big up everybody, man. Welcome to the Big Saturday stream. You know, the Big Saturday show with your boy Sniper. Yeah, get me. Well, go on. Big up everybody up in the building already, bruh. No playing, no games, no games, no games. Okay, like number two, go deep. Big up yourself, go deep. Always. And Kilo. Like number four, love is the law. Big up yourself. Get me. Just remember to hit the like button on your way in, man. You get me? Mm. Big up Color Me Carter in the building. Right. Let me go on mute, Bob. I'll play two track, yeah?
Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recurs personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas, always getting into dramas, disrespecting our partners. The kids are left in the darkness, and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sip my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kills, and there's rappers spitting verses in the skirt of some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out an SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to call Jehovah the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that sang code for his gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identify him more with UBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. That's a mad road, son. You'll be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. And it will, gonna set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells that we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon, they're shooting harpoons at us young tooting carmoons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life figure views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, lighting a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? Let's go to NASA and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian. You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and E.T. and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. Think you're in the know. Got your eyes wide shut. We should run up in the Vatican, gats blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing, asking for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system defeat is the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by television, so you switch your brains off while Jedi's spitting. Yeah, it's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crap, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my gap. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda from my mouth of a being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he's just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projecting by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life of gasping anger. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, I smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you sheesh in my ashes. Give my son my my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkened cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your heart from jail. I know they feel your dogs are real, they feel gazy. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived by the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Hieroglyphic subtitles when I dream in Swahili. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Illuminati. Yeah. Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want the magic wand. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies with valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from, it's probably where my talent's from. It's probably what kept me alive when my mum and gran was gone. That's why I got so many sides, a happy and a savage one, a tranquil and a manic one, content and a famished one. I'm for peace that squash the beef, but never been a salad don. I could get your carrots gone, smoking on the highest strains like where'd you get your cabbage from? Greener than the Amazon, a jungle with my chalice bomb. I get my Congo natty on, feeling like a pot of gold, sliders and a trackie on. Everybody's Iron Man till I get my proton cannon on. Then they're drawing out their diagrams in the station, getting their ballad on. Told the doc my heart was burning, he just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton, a humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want that magic wand. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies and valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from, it's probably where my talent's from.
You little vagabond and unforgettable parasite. Talk about you a sound dog and I know that we are done champion and come to sound quality.
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a bed for violating one of us. Take a king heart and then dip it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All about energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. So what, bruv? What's that got to do? Essentially, they want us all gone eventually. Okay. Alliance of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes. I'm dead to ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings ruled by lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying rivers. Strength, love, honor, trust is all we need if you're riding with us. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man are under. Now I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evildoers hiding the demons in the name of charity. All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must in my presence, that's my policy. Guidance of the new generation, that's the monarchy. Gang, gang, they ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
20, if that's I need freedom, that's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know, got these nooses round my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes.
Strength, love, honor, trust. 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 Strength, love, honor.
It's magical. Are you one? Can't stop building bridges, you know. It's time to connect the dots, see? Yo. I woke up this morning to the sound of angels calling. Levels of conscience are rising, the system of Satan's falling. Every minute days are dawning, cities grow but nature's calling. Rivers flow to seas, trees grow from seeds and bumblebees are swarming. The Most High speaks to men but most of them won't heed the warning. A man can't see what's in his face if he's asleep and snoring. I'm not a sheep to slaughter, I'm more like a lion roaring. Got no time to sit and watch the news because I find it boring. I prefer to look for clues, it's my own mind that I'm exploring. Sitting down, breathing slow and reading on some tile flooring. Raindrops on my window pane, sound of Jaja's mercy pouring. I'm mastering this game, something like Thierry scoring. Creation is the most magnificent, so I can't stop adoring. Babylon's main focus is destruction, I can't stop restoring. I'm motivating the like-minded, there's no time for stalling. My shining light of sun at age of 7 months was crawling. Love, mercy and wisdom is what I'll try installing. Tell stories about the ancestors that came before him. Teach to fight without fighting, not like mindless brawling. Nations fight against nations, it's a time of warring. One night I was walking, me and the Most High was talking. I always question Jah and call him when I need direction. Help to bring what's dark to light and let me see deception. Don't let Babylon the Great alter my perception. I don't want to live in a dream, like I'm in Inception. He said, son, I'll grant your prayer if it will ease your tension. Immediately I had to come to terms with my reflection. I saw the main politicians were corrupt with no exception. And then people walk the path that's paved with self-deception. Ignorance and misconception, stolen jewels in their collection. Secret schools with their election, rats will run with no direction. Bombs will fall with no objection, devils walk with no detection. 9/11 is a lesson, stories full of imperfection. Vaccination, death injections, more means of communication but more disconnection. More highways and intersections but much less introspection. More lies and discontentment, more wrongs brings more resentment. TV channels build attention, tell too many lies to mention. Flashing lights for my attention, they don't enter my dimension. Waiting for the right ascension, pressure builds the hypertension. More death causes more suspension. Lyrical acrobatic, spit bullets a piece just like an automatic. Gripping the mind like magic, to granny it's like a racket. I spit on the rhythm and I attack it. We light up the wicked just like a matchstick. The wicked can't match it, just lit up a fat split. They never took acid, strictly natural herb and that's it. To be positive my tactic, never believe anything I read that's written in black ink. It never been that dim, check it, yo. I'm a student, a sales promotion, controlling my own emotion. I'm moving like locomotion, my words are just like an ocean. Deep and I try involving the sheep and help them evolving. Many problems we're facing, let's come together to solve them. Many souls have been stolen, but they won't stop my devotion. I'm watching the House of Commons. I can't stand the commotion, I'm not involved in their argument. Cussing, laughing in Parliament. Many secrets are harbouring. Talking truth is a harder thing. Burning, looting and bartering. Can't be harmed because I'm smartening. I speak psalms for the fatherless, I'm not asking for pardoning. Secret handshakes and bargainings. My spars that they're targeting. Got no time to be arguing. I'll be smart to the saga ends. Judge our talks to the heart cement. Some are clowns, just laugh at them. Minds are blunt, but I'm sharpening. Seeing snakes in the grass again. If he's fake, then I'm passing him. Paper chasing and hardship will make a slave of a starlet. Turn little Jane to a harlot, it's sad. I'm waiting for retribution, making my contribution, changing the institution, speaking my mind, debating, I'm practicing elocution. No, I'm not fussing and fighting, I'm trying to find a solution. Finding it hard to breathe because of all this smoke and pollution. Talking truth to the nation, won't pay the church's donation. I'm digging true with creation, build a righteous formation where love and life's the foundation. A humble organization, running herb like cremation. Amongst I'm finding salvation, I'm in a time of inflation. Money causes frustration, children suffer starvation while we give in to temptation. And take no time for frustration or Marcus Garvey's quotation. More lies, more loss of taxation. Most I bless you with patience, so I'll endure the duration. Changing planet migration, I'm not a slave to a mason or afraid of Freddy or Jason. Open eyes when I'm aging, I'm like a vinyl rotating, I'm love. Are you one? We say, are you one? You say, I am one. We say, are you one? You say, I am one. And that's all we need to know. No, we say, are you one? You say, I am one. We say, are you one? You say, I am one. We say, are you one? You say, I am one. And that's all we need to know. No, so Rastafari, love and life, see it? Psychology, I make you find a spin. Magic to stay in tune. Love.
This is you.
Well, broke as a joke, we got nothing to live for. Tired of seeing nothing when we open the fridge door. We link more cats than we do yats, this shit's raw. Your stats go up and down like a seesaw. We're piss poor, stuck in a shit position. And to top it all off, these rich people start snitching. So it's hard to hustle. To stay alive, you gotta love the struggle. Kids are shooting guns, not throwing up their knuckles. The game's evolved, I've seen man exchange their soul for Big P. I could have done it too, but that just isn't me. I'm comfortable in the streets. I ain't in a rush to blow and become one of them hoes in the industry. Fuck that. My generation ain't having it. Show us opportunities, we're grabbing it. We're hungry. Most of us can't turn to dad or mumsy for money, cause they're broke too. This shit ain't even funny. Thinking about Malcolm X, I never met him, but who cares? I show enough respect. You know I'm fucking scared, smoking weed, puffing grets and sipping Hennessy, ready to ride on my enemies. Fuck my life, I'ma die eventually, so I'ma do some crazy shit to make sure they remember me. I'm free crazy titch, fuck police, fuck your snitch and the judge. You know them cunts never wanna see us rich. They get jealous when they see the whips we're sitting in. Top down, they got a frown, they know the kids glistening. I talk to God, but still continue to live in sin. It makes no sense, like guys who go gym and still ain't hench. I'm over 10 CDs deep. You need to get your rep and respect up. You can't see me, G. I smoke a big tree and end up in the sky. I'm the best that ever did it. You won't admit it till I The pain and struggle, have to maintain and hustle. The people that hurt you the most are the ones that say they love you. Most artists get extorted, some are even paying double. But my circle's tight, so I stay way away from trouble. Edmonton's like a maze, I'm just trying to solve the puzzle. There ain't no opportunity, the government give us fuck all. But it's cool, I don't need help, I'ma get it myself. I know these Nazis will rather see us going crazy in the cell. Fuck them. I never really followed the law. It's always been fuck the police since the age of 4, waging war with the system. Trapped in Great Britain where they support pop but ignore man that spit wisdom. It's sickening, the game's changed, but who am I to complain? You don't deserve sunshine if you can't survive the rain. Take that in. The Lord put me on this earth to ball. I'm only 5'7", feeling like I'm 10 feet tall.
Introducing.
Yo, get me. Yeah, bits. Come on. Yo, no justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. When I eat, all my brothers get a piece. Stay high, car brothers smoke trees. Stay high. No justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. And while we steady putting work up in the street, snitch niggas be working with the beast. They working with the beast. Pebble bits of both, trying to dodge broke. We never lost hope, we never had hope. I come from where the struggle is real, where if you ain't grinding, you ain't guaranteed your next meal. Where I'm from, the bros don't do romance. They just wanna grab big bums with both hands. And when their sister wows out, they turn savior. Like it weren't you promoting this behavior. Wife and child's I prioritize. I see myself in my son's eyes. So I don't wish I can go back in time. I'ma set the situation, make sure that my son shine. And I'ma only tell him one time. Never chat to the one time. Cause we and them ain't friend. They want us locked in the pen. We're trying to make sure we don't come off the ends. Dog, I don't wanna see no jeweler. I'd rather put down for my son and for my daughter. I wanna give the world to my son. And I wanna give the son to my daughter. Dog, I whip work up in the
2
o'clock in the morning, man's waving. Yo, get me. Yeah, bits. Come on. Yo, no justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. When I eat, all my brothers get a piece. Stay high, car brothers smoke trees. Stay high. No justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. And while we steady putting work up in the street, snitch niggas be working with the beast. They working with the beast. Pebble bits of both, trying to dodge broke. We never lost hope, we never had hope. I come from where the struggle is real, where if you ain't grinding, you ain't guaranteed your next meal. Where I'm from, the bros don't do romance. They just wanna grab big bums with both hands. And when their sister wows out, they turn savior. Like it weren't you promoting this behavior. Wife and child's I prioritize. I see myself in my son's eyes. So I don't wish I can go back in time. I'ma set the situation, make sure that my son shine. And I'ma only tell him one time. Never chat to the one time. Cause we and them ain't friend. They want us locked in the pen. We're trying to make sure we don't come off the ends. Dog, I don't wanna see no jeweler. I'd rather put down for my son and for my daughter. I wanna give the world to my son. And I wanna give the son to my daughter. Dog, I whip work up in the water. I can do 1 into 1 or get a Z back from a daughter. I'm honest, like, I would never shoot, yeah. If I'm taking anything, it's everything, so just corner. Word to the corner that I work. All them man are bitches, all them man for wear a skirt. I've done mine, I could tell you about the dirt, but I'm humble over here with just my balls and my word, dog. I'm comfy on this corner. Them boys sweaty like they sitting in a sauna, dog. I'm comfy on my ones. Cause most these wannabe killers are really just them informers. Me and my troops hopping out of coops, cause they question man's badness, man's about to get them proof. Henny and a boost, that's the juice for man to get loose then. Do up the booth, cause they know anytime I touch the mic, dog, that's fire. Plus I spit the truth, cause I've never been a liar. White youths out SC ask about me round Briar. Cause I get about, I know road like tire, dog. I work these roads, cause I know my roots. Grew my hair into locks, cause I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots. Why these fake rappers lying, tell them free the truth. Blood, I work these roads, cause I know my roots. Grew my hair into locks, cause I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots. Why these fake rappers lying, tell them free the truth. Yo. Big spliff for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
Never that.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean?
What that mean?
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big spliff for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB, why would I run? If I got my machine,
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Dogs jumping out the van like Scrappy and put 6 9s to your face like Takashi. I was in N with dubs like Dappy, getting trappy in the tracky, make a hot cat, take the day off and turn cappy. Squaring with a baddie, with a fatty, puffing Cali. You're actually a patty, the chatty on the lappy. I was aggy in the nappy. I went from snatching bags with Danny to waiting in the alley with a bally and a strally. I ain't here to dilly dally. Tell Sally, give me the loot and keep the fanny. I smoke wacky backy to keep from going scatty. I'm from where they pull up on Ducatis and get clappy. I ain't got no fire in the booth for no Grammys. No hardest bars or songs with champagne pappy. So I get love from the yardies and the ackies, Marlies and the paddies. If you're true, holler at me.
Big spliff for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
Never that.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean?
What that mean?
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big spliff for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB, why would I run? If I got my machine,
best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Dogs jumping out the van like Scrappy and put 6 9s to your face like Takashi. I was in N with dubs like Dappy, getting trappy in the tracky, make a hot cat, take the day off and turn cappy. Squaring with a baddie, with a fatty, puffing Cali. You're actually a patty, the chatty on the lappy. I was aggy in the nappy. I went from snatching bags with Danny to waiting in the alley with a bally and a strally. I ain't here to dilly dally. Tell Sally, give me the loot and keep the fanny. I smoke wacky backy to keep from going scatty. I'm from where they pull up on Ducatis and get clappy. I ain't got no fire in the booth for no Grammys. No hardest bars or songs with champagne pappy. So I get love from the yardies and the ackies, Marlies and the paddies. If you're true, holler at me.
Big spliff for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
Never that.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean?
What that mean?
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big spliff for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB, why would I run? If I got my machine, when I got that,
best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Oh, they're closing in. Look. They poison the water and sky. Now they're hurting my brethren with needles. Best be ready to die just to protect your people. They're coming with all type of evil. So right now knowledge is vital. Cause if you can't see the rival, you must be living with your thumbs in your eyeballs. I push weed in a big spliff and I burn mine eye tool. Pure. I need all that ganja, cause they tryna test my gangster. They been tryna take my life and now they wanna vax my youth. I soon load up with the gang and go crazy like Splacker Cuckoo. Big spliff for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
Never that.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean?
What that mean?
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big spliff for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB, why would I run? If I got my machine, when I got that,
best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Red pill trill. Why would I care? Very black actor, got $1 billion from Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YGs let off the door in a chicken shop across the road from Santander. And they actually think that that's gangster. Genocidal like Rwanda. So fuck Disney and Wakanda. Why would I care? If Paige was eating Alicia. In the streets we got beef with the Reaper. Trying to put my peeps in the sleeper. Why would I care? With Chip squash beef with Bugsy Malone. Pigs still trying to find drugs in my home. Tap me chatting to the plug on the phone. Why would I care about a monkey top from H&M, from a fucking block in a crazy ends? No love for cops, the Jakes hate my friends. Lock my cousin up, gave him 8 to 10. It'll probably never be the same again. So why would I care? If Sneako really turned into a cat, another OG that turned into a rat. Postcode beef turned my flats into a rap. So why would I care about who got an Oscar, who got a Grammy? It's not helping me get food for my family. I don't give a fuck, I'm rude and I'm anti. Kids think they're sick cause they listen to Lowski. This ain't a game, it isn't Shinobi. No comebacks, you get dipped with a pokey. So why would I care whose team lifted a trophy? Why would I care if Wiley accepted an MBE? I'd rather hit the Queen with an M16. Run up Parliament, I make them scream. Why would I care? Very black actor, got $1 billion for Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YG's let off the door in the chicken shop.
Yeah, this is England, green line of etiquettes, manners and disciplines. Free lagans on shirts of the citizens, but there's no lagans here, there's a significance. Yeah, this is England, hard-working men working hard for their dividends. Run out of work, now they can't find enough of this money stuff, so they just blame it on immigrants. Yeah, this is England, the kingdom, the land that I'm living in. Monarchy, empire, and new millennium. Man, it's so mad, man, I'm telling them. Yeah, this is England, poverty, politics, turn man to simpleton. Single mum out looking food for her little one. Daddy's gone cause of how Babylon systems run. Yeah, this is England, Buckingham Palace and strawberries in Wimbledon. Backers, crack addicts, fanatics and vagabonds. Tell me what problems are mad upon. With all of this, why is it me that they're tripping on? All just for this herbal tea that I'm sipping on. Someone silence to talk about the medicine. They can't cut off this mic that I'm blessing on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, this is England, America's daddy, the evident number one, the international immigrant. The culture, the great, the benevolent. When people debate over everything, sing songs of praise about the slaves that they never been. It's funny how people here never think about the words of the song that they forever sing. Yeah, this is England, council estates with no divisions in. Just people pissed off with the richer men. The people that's ripping off each of them. Can't keep fooling them up like the preacher them. Bum politicians, not one of them speak for them. You feel it, then turn up the speaker then. And then free up, break out of the sheeple pen. And go look for relief. Burn up a fire, I light up the sheets. How they gon' fight you for finding some peace? What Haile Selassie guy said in his speech. He said that it's not an is, it's becoming. Words for the wise to stop nuclear bombing. The man that taught man to be all that he can. Overstand before it ends in a bang. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Ever forgotten to?
Doesn't matter if you have 10,000.
Play rewards grab.
Yo, her eyes are black pearls, staring at the map of the world. All in black, cameras snapping my world. Glad she's a girl, the one anointed. May ask the name that she shall appoint with. Supreme justice cut from 48 laws of royal scripts. Kings from Kemet, caught for coiling bits in the courtroom, defended by lawyers' lips. From the patriot laws that hold the poor orphanage. Pale horses tread over hell's fortress. Left countries in debt in exchange for resources. Boardroom meetings discussing events that must take place in every fourth season. Atrocities of war, treason, misled soldiers and vets. Stab opium in their flesh, whores and sex. Solos and texts. This world's cornered in debt. Terraform us through what we consume. Poisonous foods, cancer cells spread. The population agendas ahead. I fled a jackal, busting shots through the capital. Hoping I can catch the devil with this Adam's apple. For the psychological madness we adapt to. Yeah. For the psychological madness we adapt. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, putting my thoughts on the canvas. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, thoughts on the canvas. Taped on the wire, raining fire, satin alien robes, blast my way through a pagan's abode. Spirits catch me with a touch harder than brimstone, 6 looking like clones, gripping my coat. Wonderful light skin tone seduced me. Named Lucy, said she admired the truth I speak. A fine harlot with a plate between her knees. She lured baby fathers with bloody dances to set up some rape charges. Some even got their brains blasted. Mysterious cases.
Big up everybody up in the building. You get me? I'm feeling tired, man. Fuck's sake, man. Tuh. You get me? But I'm here, man. Come on. Get this popping. Big up JD up in the building. Big up Trillo Cactus up in the building.
Yo, her eyes are black pearls, staring at the map of the world. All in black, cameras snapping my world. Glad she's a girl, the one anointed. May ask the name that she shall appoint with. Supreme justice cut from 48 laws of royal scripts. Kings from Kemet, caught for coiling bits in the courtroom, defended by lawyers' lips. From the patriot laws that hold the poor orphanage. Pale horses tread over hell's fortress. Left countries in debt in exchange for resources. Boardroom meetings discussing events that must take place in every fourth season. Atrocities of war, treason, misled soldiers and vets. Stab opium in their flesh, whores and sex. Solos and texts. This world's cornered in debt. Terraform us through what we consume. Poisonous foods, cancer cells spread. The population agendas ahead. I fled a jackal, busting shots through the capital. Hoping I can catch the devil with this Adam's apple. For the psychological madness we adapt to. Yeah. For the psychological madness we adapt. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, putting my thoughts on the canvas. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, thoughts on the canvas. Taped on the wire, raining fire, satin alien robes, blast my way from a pagan's abode. Spirits catch me with a touch harder than brimstone, 6 looking like clones, gripping my coat. Wonderful light skin tone seduced me. Named Lucy, said she admired the truth I speak. A fine hearted with a plate between her knees. She lured baby fathers with bloody dances to set up some rape charges. Some even got their brains blasted. Mysterious cases, bottle shaped waist. She walks to the lowest center of gravity, trying to grab it with the essence of a woman's worth. Pulling my shirt, whispers in ears to full her with burn. She lusted me to give her what she couldn't return. Pure blasphemy. Before I knew it, she turned and asked me. Her marble floors turn to fire, just reflections of desire. Images jump out the frame in attempt to pierce my entire with spears. She said the words I speak is relevant every 24,000 years. The next come around is near, spoken by prophets, pharaohs and witch doctors. A glitch in the equinox is upon us. Your death is a promise which has to be made. To the higher forces we pray. Outside display the portal in space. Black clouds and cyclone winds. Sing Orion's hymn before I snap the gin in his forehead. And study the science of this dream before I woke from this torment. Studied the science of this dream before I woke from this torment. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, putting my thoughts on the canvas. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, thoughts on the canvas. Yo, the beast is trying to
I like
annihilate
the young seed.
Aspartame fluorides within the fruit.
We eat.
Save the babies. Save the babies. The beast is trying to annihilate the young seed. Aspartame fluorides within the fruits we eat. Save the babies. Save the babies, please.
Come on, big up everybody up in the building. We'll play. We got in. We go with Edu. Jeez. Big up everyone. Boom, 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 boom. Da-da-da-da-da. The link is in the description right at the top. Above the survey. Jump on, man. Jump on. Shampoo. It's about to get sticky. What is this? What is Sniper giving us today? Are we alone? On the earth, in the universe, inside the earth? What's going on? Can't be the only ones out here. Homo sapien. What's going on? Somebody talk to me. Anyway, let's see what's going on outside of space. So let me say. All right, let's go.
According to them, there's undeniable proof throughout the world that we were visited long ago by beings from outer space. These visitors supposedly left permanent traces of their passage here on Earth. Were our ancestors' gods actually astronauts from another planet? The UFO phenomenon became all the rage. In the aftermath of World War II, the UFO phenomenon became all the rage in the media. At first, it was thought that these unidentified flying objects were Russian or American secret weapons. Then the public began speculating that they were alien spaceships. Apparently, these mysterious visitors were concerned over the invention of the atomic bomb. Then, in the 1960s, popular authors threw a spin in the contemporary timeline of these sightings. They explained that aliens had not landed for the first time in 1947, but rather several thousand years earlier. Louis Powers, Jacques Bergier, Robert Charroux, Zechariah Sitchin, and especially Erich von Daniken heralded in this new vision of ancient astronauts.
There's another whole area of interest in UFOs, which is usually labelled the ancient astronauts, and most popularised by the author Erich von Daniken, and in fact, actually by a lot of other people even before him. He, as often happens, he was more the person who brought it to the public than actually created much of that in the first place. He certainly extended his researches beyond what a lot of those had done, and I'd have to say I think sometimes some of his researches were, shall we say, a little shaky at times. What he did in real service, more than the evidence he put forward, was that he brought the subject to the fore and he got people interested in it, and some of those people did very good research into it. Ancient astronaut theory basically says that the if you like, UFO people or some kind of entities visited the Earth many, many years ago and were part of the formation of our history. There are many possibilities. They could have been the entities that we regarded as our first gods, perhaps. They could be the origins of the human race. They could be the people who created the human race and so on. And ancient astronaut theory certainly looks back on that as that possibility.
The theory of ancient astronauts, which has a very long history, was first introduced to the public in the 1960s, when Louis Pauwels and Jacques Bergier wrote a book on the subject called The Morning of the Magicians, which became a huge success. Its success paved the way for other authors who had been thinking along the same lines. And soon, other books began appearing on the market.
Éditoriale ainsi créée pour produire de nouveaux ouvrages et pour les publier. Et c'était les cas.
In 1963, French author Robert Charroux wrote a book dedicated solely to the theory of ancient astronauts. And then, in 1968, Swiss author Erich von Däniken wrote Chariots of the Gods, which became a huge international success.
Un grand succès commercial avec son livre et traduit en français sous le titre La présence des extraterrestres.
No, debates tomorrow, man.
En 1968.
À la fin des années 60,
In
the late 1960s, Swiss author Erich von Däniken wrote a bestseller called Chariots of the Gods,
colossal, immense,
which explained how aliens had visited Earth in ancient times and had crafted dozens of famous archaeological relics.
ont visité la Terre dans le passé.
His theory soon spread throughout the world.
La construction archéologique.
Well, perhaps a bit less in France, where the same ideas had already been introduced by Robert Charroux.
Répand à peu près les mêmes thèses.
Alors, lorsque Charroux publie son premier livre...
When Charroux published his first book on ancient astronauts in 1963, there was a major difference between it and the book written by Pauwels and Bergier, which had first introduced the idea that perhaps aliens had visited ancient Earth and had created the human race and civilization.
Et ont contribué à créer l'espèce humaine et la civilisation humaine.
Charroux took the same theory and provided so-called facts to back it up, such as archaeological monuments and extracts from holy scriptures of different religions.
Et des textes, des livres sacrés, des diverses religions, et son ouvrage très volumineux.
His thick book was filled with what he considered to be valid proof of this theory.
Comme preuve. Et
Von Däniken took the same approach. He wanted to show that the human race had been created by extraterrestrial beings. His book was filled with facts designed to prove this.
De preuves factuelles. Son succès et son livre est un succès beaucoup plus grand que celui de Charroux.
It was much more of a success than Charroux's because Däniken was able to express himself in very simple terms.
Robert Charroux, qui vient
whereas Robert Charroux came from a more occult, esoteric background and tended to use a language level that most people could not understand, filled with allusions that were difficult to decipher, unless you came from the same background as he did.
Qui sont imprégnés comme lui de cette tradition, de cette culture ésotérique.
Von Däniken, on the other hand, used a clear and concise language that the average person could understand.
Et on les comprend.
But was there any basis to the questions raised by these authors? According to them, the Great Pyramid of Cheops, found on Egypt's Giza Plateau, a true architectural feat, could not have been built without extraterrestrial intervention. Fact or fantasy?
Alors, si on pose la question de savoir...
If we want to determine whether the Egyptians really built the pyramids themselves, or whether they had outside help from extraterrestrials, because they were simply too huge and too complex for the time, then I think we need to look at known scientific data. We shouldn't stray from known facts and propose wild theories. If we look at historical data on how the pyramids were built, how the work was organized, and what goals the Egyptians had in mind when they built these monuments, then I think the facts speak for themselves. Obviously, some of the details are missing. And the more archaeologists investigate, the more the answers they find lead to further questioning. But we don't need visitors from outer space to explain the existence of the pyramids.
Évidemment, comme d'habitude, mais on n'a véritablement pas besoin comment dirais-je, d'intervenants extérieurs pour expliquer ce qui s'est passé.
It's easy to talk about extraterrestrials these days. The idea that they exist has been around for a long time. But now they're being seen in a different light. I personally don't believe all those stories about aliens building pyramids or Mesopotamian temples. Explanations were given long ago on how the pyramids were built, and
she takes a picture, and in that picture is this ET. He puts the camera over in that direction,
on all of it,
and everyone looking in that direction at that moment saw it.
They love it.
You can make contact with these civilizations, and you do not need the government. And that's when they take me into a hotel room later that night and very aggressively say, "What the hell do you think you're doing?" Because those projects understand the.
Anyway.
And they were more complicated than the Mesopotamian temples, since the pyramids were made from large stones that had to be carried across great distances. The pyramids of Giza were built from stones that may have come from Aswan, a village at the other end of the Nile. There are still quarries in Aswan where you can see the vestiges of these huge blocks that were cut and shipped by barge to the lower end of the Nile to be used in building pyramids. The Sumerians, on the other hand, used sun-dried and baked bricks to make their temples, which was much easier at the time since there were no stones available in their region.
How and with what were the stone blocks cut out of the quarries? How were they transported and joined together to the thousandth of an inch? Asks von Daniken in Chariots of the Gods. Von Daniken feels that nothing else can explain how builders overcame the difficulties involved in putting together a structure like the Great Pyramid. Imagining that the builders placed 10 stone blocks per day, each weighing about 15 tons, he figured that it should have taken 664 years to place the 2 million plus stones used in its construction. The problem is that von Daniken multiplied the true weight of the stones by 10 and added an extra 300,000 stones in his calculations.
Bon, quand on aborde la construction de la pyramide de Khéops ou Khufu,
whenever we discuss the building of the Cheops pyramid, or Khufu, as it was known in ancient Egypt, the first thing that everyone wants to do, be it students or authors, is to quantify everything. How many stone blocks did they use? How were they moved? How long did it take? These questions can be answered. On average, the blocks weighed about 2.5 tons each. They could have been hauled on a wooden sled by a team of 14 to 17 men. This calculation was based on the time that it took to haul the 2 million plus stones that were required during the time period that we know the pyramid was built. Some blocks were bigger, weighing more than 10 tons, but they weren't used as often. They served primarily for what might be considered the roof. Naturally, these blocks took longer to move, and more men were required to haul them.
Apparently, some people prefer to believe that the construction of these extraordinary monuments was due to some mysterious intervention rather than human ingenuity, crafting, and patience. There's something basic that these people are forgetting, and that's the fact that these pyramids and temples were built by thousands of workers at a time when laborers came cheap, if not free, and unions were unheard of. These days, it's hard to believe that such a huge project could have been designed.
Racism. You can organize to build a pyramid, but you can't organize and have a union. What type of nonsense is this? You see how racist these guys are? Anyway, let's move forward. Fuck.
Built by humans. The pyramids could never be reproduced. They're one of the 7 wonders of the world.
What? Never? People out there say, no, we can do that now. We've got the technology now. Well, it seems like the experts say you don't. It's always been the case, but no worry.
Denying the human aspect of this project merely shows a blatant lack of interest in what archaeology or history might be trying to tell us.
They're trying to tell you the Africans done that. Yeah? Africans done it. And you don't want to say African, so you're just like, bro, I don't know who the hell would do such a thing. could only be extraterrestrial because we don't know anyone that smart. Yeah, happen to be living around the pyramid, across the road from the pyramid, you know, down the Nile from the pyramid. Like, no, none of those people, nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? It's crazy. What?
Plus facile de se lancer dans une explication de ce genre. On peut faire.
Claiming that a miraculous or mysterious force was behind the project is simply taking an easy way out.
Pour répondre à toutes sortes de questions.
Von Daniken even went so far as to say that the Egyptians had no architectural knowledge. He wrote, "If we meekly accept the neat package of knowledge that the Egyptologists serve to us, ancient Egypt appears suddenly and without transition, with a fantastic, ready-made civilization." Von Daniken was not the only one who believed in the concept of an instant civilization. Practically all proponents of the ancient astronaut theory imagine that a super civilization sprang out of nowhere.
What are we doing here? What is this? Super civilization business. What? Just hating on Africans, you know? Just say, yeah, we're gonna go to this region and we're gonna thing, and we've always had this region. It's always been a place of learning. And sometimes we've prettied it up. We've added more to it, extra temples, but it doesn't explain the pyramids all the way down the Nile and all of that into other countries. It doesn't explain that. What? Crazy. My light flame.
Big up, Unks. What you said?
We saying.
That's it. I just jumped on because obviously I couldn't hear no sound for a bit, and I thought, let me just jump on as well and ask two question. But I'm just gonna pray quickly, and I'm gonna circle. Yeah?
All right, big up.
No,
yeah. Let's see. Oh man, my button was all pressed down in that. Sorry, people, man. If you couldn't hear me, there's my bloody headphones doing stupidness. Yes, can you hear me loud and clear? Let me know, man. Let me know. Can you hear me loud and clear? I was talking about racism and all sorts. Like racism. These guys are racist. Racist. So did you hear that you can build a pyramid but you can't form a union? Strange behaviors. Strange. Just bare racism all the time. But when it comes to us. All right, big.
Another example of an instant civilization was the Sumerians, who built their empire in Mesopotamia around the same time that ancient Egypt existed.
Oh. They must be the same people, maybe. Huh? Because they're doing the same structures, building the same things, doing the same intricate, over emphasize. Look at the vein on the leg of the bruv. Listen. No ratings they want to give us. No ratings.
If this concept of an instant civilization seems a bit radical to you, perhaps you'll take comfort in knowing that it has not received much support from the scientific community. Professor Daniel Pourchaud, now retired.
Come on, man. Come on. Do you see the afro? Do you see it? Was that 3-4C? Which C was it? Let's go again.
That it has not received much support.
Boy, those are braids. Yeah, with things on the end. They put something on the end of the bubbles. And that, pause. But yeah, that's them times. They're ancient times. Can't blame them. You can't wrong them. They must have invented style and fashion. What'd you do with your big afro in those days?
But from the scientific community. Professor Daniel Pourchaud, now retired, was a specialist in Mesopotamian archaeology.
Il faut remonter un peu.
Nappy beard. Look at this. If it's a straight beard, it's a straight beard, man. But cornrows in the beard. Like that way, man.
Près au 5e millénaire, où on voit apparaître.
We have to go back to the 5th millennium BC to find the first traces of a culture in Sumer. which is now part of southern Iraq, not far from the Persian Gulf, and in Egypt. The two largest cultures of the time appeared in this region around 5000 BC. We can refer to them as cultures, since archaeological expeditions have found vestiges of a society dating from that time period in terms of architecture, buildings, and common everyday items.
Stop your lies, man. And before that time for the Egyptians. Stop your nonsense, man. I hate the lies, you know. Or the ignorance, the sheer ignorance of just trying to cover up things like, yo, okay, what about pre-dynastic? Because you keep talking about dynastic, boom, right from Menes, that's when history started for the Egyptians. No. What about the other 3,800 of pre-dynastic shit that you don't know about? So that's false. Lies.
For example, the oldest artifacts found were painted ceramic plates dating from the 5th millennium BC. After that, archaeologists found statues of all sizes. These cultures...
Boom, boom, boom. Told man before, yeah. What's gonna out thing is pottery and stuff. Yeah, ceramics. Look, listen. Before man was in, man finding all sorts of ruins of pottery and thing all over Egypt and all over these places, you know, and these things are carbon dated to be older than the existence of the civilization. It's just dumb. Like, stop your nonsense, man. Playing dumb games, bro. Yeah. You find a piece of thing, you say, oh, it's 7,000 years old. Then what does that mean? What does that mean, man? Oh, you date a construction to 4,000 something years ago. Like, what? What does that mean? Does it mean that the civilization just existed when they started to build structures? No. This is the lies. Lies.
Cultures developed gradually. We have artifacts from Sumer and Egypt that predate the time when these societies began to record their history.
There you go. There you go. I said it. He said it. Right? Right? You're finding artifacts that predate the history because you're using objects to date the civilization. You're not using your thing correctly. It's like it's all wrong. So I say time is the most important thing in these conversations and things. Yeah. What time period are we dealing with? Blah blah blah. Why are you saying the Egyptians are the oldest civilization? Then now it's the Sumerians. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? We're here to clear up the nonsense. You know what I mean? Easy, light work, because it's our business. You know, if it's our business, then we should know about it. And we would have learned about it and learned the real reasons why certain things went on and all of that. That was still available to us. You get me? Because we are those people. But you know, they tried to for a long time put the blinkers over man and say like, yeah, that was someone else. Someone from, you know, outer space or whatever. This is their nonsense theories. Like, what are we doing here? You just taking our stories, pimping them, and then turning them into alien stories. When we said Neteru, when we said Anunnaki, when we said whoever Orishas and all of these, you know, we were saying these things thousands of years before any writing, any Europeans, any investigation, any discovery, any archaeology. You get me? Anthropology or any of that. Way before any of that was even a thought in someone's head, we was already doing stuff. We've been here. We can't put a time on it. That's all I know. Big up the Africans.
Which was around 3200 BC.
Jésus-Christ en Sumer, et puis en Égypte à peu près à la même époque.
Whereas von Daniken remained vague about the origin of these ancient visitors from outer space, Zechariah Sitchin was quite specific. A major archaeology buff, Sitchin wrote an entire series of books about the history of the human race.
Hey, don't make them lie to you again. Someone they didn't rate. When he was translating the Sumerian cylinder scrolls and all of that, they were saying, this guy is a fucking lunatic. He's a nutcase. He's a madman. And then as soon as he
Unks, I don't know if they can. I don't know if they can hear you on the YouTube because When I was there just now, I couldn't hear you. That's why I jumped back on. And I'm not sure if they can because no one's saying nothing in the chat. So I don't know if it's just me or they actually can't hear you.
No,
Or
they
they
can hear
can.
me.
Okay,
They can
okay.
hear
It's
me.
probably my thing.
It's your thing, man.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, you're trying to scare man and all that. I mean, fuckery. Yeah. If I checked
Shit.
my thing, it was nearly on mute.
Oh, okay. That's why I couldn't hear you before.
Nearly
My
on mute. I was like, okay. So I pressed it, but I talked to people and they said they could hear me.
bad. Okay, my bad.
Loud and clear, man. Yeah. It's them Pakistani phones, man. What are you doing, man? Yeah. I moan. You know when it's not even iPhone, I moan. I Apple. I Apple. They're like, I Apple. I Apple. Yeah. I Apple. No, iPhone. And iPhone. iPhone 15. I got 15. I'm not even sure. Are they? Mad.
So who funds these people? Like who, the government? It was the government, innit? Initially, when these lot went to Egypt, and then
Well, not government. When they initially went to Egypt, no, it was private. It was like private investors and rich lords and all of that. Fund archaeologists and anthropologists early days. But those same people are still part of the hierarchy, Illuminati, whatever, Masons. You know what I mean?
So what's
all the
I think my
results they're
vague
gonna take and
yeah,
keep it
my
secret.
my vague understanding is that they actually got the answers, but just covered them up.
Yeah.
They want to act like
Yeah.
they don't have a clue, but they clearly know what gone.
Well, they know what go on. It's just that what they're going to tell us, in it, the general public is going to be one thing, and it's always going to remain one thing while they continue to do what they're doing. What we get to see is their little minions who they send out in their various jobs to go and investigate information that they've had for thousands of years, or stolen, or didn't say it was theirs, but yeah, it's all of ours. It goes with the structures and stuff, the information. Because it just seems dumb to say that man never had a union, man never had organized, schools to build and all of this. And, when you're going inside a pyramid, you're finding, and then they found the tombs of the pyramid builders. So that put that idea to rest. They got satellite, and then they from satellite view they mapped the grid of the Giza plateau and could see it was like a city kind of thing, and then there was waterways and all of this type of stuff coming in from the Nile, and yeah, it was nice, it was plush, they were going in, yeah, but to build, they had bread houses, all sorts of houses, 5 different beers they were drinking, you know what I mean, of an evening time, and all the different crews were putting their using a candle or a lamp, and the oil when it's black, it will mark the roof, and they will write their names of their teams, like the Amon Ra team, Amon Ra squad, or whatever. Do you get me? Who knows where they came from, but the story is that they came from all over the continent and got paid for a project.
Yeah.
Slaves, there was no thing. This is bullshit. You get what I'm saying? And even then, it wasn't a build. It was a reconstruction. I believe that the pyramids already was there. They just refixed them up. You know what I mean? Everything needs a refurb. Yeah. They refurbished it, and again, it's back to its old state again. Do you get what I'm saying? It's back to its old state again because they stripped the original limestone to go and build Cairo.
So do we know under what reign the pyramids were built? Like who was in part?
No, we don't. No, they say that it was Khufu in Khufu's time, and then Snefru and all of these other Fus, which are his sons, really, which are the 3 pyramids, right? But the biggest one, the middle one, is Khufu.
Okay.
Yeah. And then next to the pyramid is Khufu's boat. Yeah, which is the biggest boat we've got in the antiquities. You get me? The biggest boat. I forget the oldest boat, the oldest and biggest. Put it that way. Yeah, they had to build up a whole building for the boat. You know what I mean? For it's and then they reconstructed it, and it looks
So
mad
the
big.
Nile was a lot more closer than it is now, or bigger.
No.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, it was easier to irrigate. No.
Yeah.
It was easier to navigate into the dry Giza Plateau. You know what I mean?
Mm.
They had water coming in around the pyramid and all sorts of stuff. You know what I mean? Like it was all pretty
Yeah.
and that. Dubai.
Yeah.
It was a bit Dubai-ish, you know?
But you know, Unks, that's what Dubai got their thing from. If you go to Dubai and you go to
Mhm.
certain malls, it's all Egyptian Kemet stuff there. Like it's all the
Right.
same architecture, everything.
Mm. With nice little
Right.
pools of water, you're like, rah,
Yes.
little
Yeah.
fountains, all that. That
Yeah.
was a similar type of thing, right?
Yeah.
Because if you
Yeah.
could go to dry ass Babylon and do hanging gardens, yeah, imagine what you could
Mm.
have done on the Giza Plateau. It's the same thing.
Yeah. It's true. It's true.
You know what I'm
Still.
saying? So
Yeah.
yeah, we knew how to irrigate the land. That's our main thing.
Yeah.
Without irrigating the most of the Nile, both sides of the Nile, we would cease to exist. Most of us, we wouldn't even be here.
True. True. True.
That's fed the world for a number of thousands of years now, since the Romans and the Europeans started to get involved and claim parts of North Africa. It wasn't Africa they wanted, as in the land. It was the wealth of it. You know what I mean? The Nile, that and it produced food. You know what I'm saying? You can take that
Yeah.
over to the Mediterranean and yeah, look, boom, Rome. We've got bear mouths to feed. We ate all our animals like most of Europe. You know what I mean? They had lions
Mm.
and all of them type of things there, but you want to fight them in colosseums and all sorts of stuff. So it wiped out a lot of the animals in Europe prior to get it. So it's crazy. What do you
Interesting.
ask them? Skull. Skull, man. Skull. Yeah. Well, you want to start on here, Axum? I'll bring the P video, you know. Let me start.
You said you want to
Let your
start on it.
fuckery, you know.
I'll
Let
bring
your
the video.
fuckery, you know. I'll bring the P video. I'll make you see. Got nothing to do with me.
What the mama said? Wee, urine breath.
We the road. Don't fuck sake me. Jump on. Yeah. Yeah, this is your European thing. I suppose you probably understand French better than English. Just what? No.
Unks, you see the so-called pyramids they found in South America and that.
Yes.
What we saying they after the Kemet civilization or?
Yeah. Only because of the amount of time the people who were attributed to do it came way after what, you know what I mean, that situation. But I tend to think that there's a connection there because it seems one of the sons of Khufu, yeah, left and they went to the Americas, yeah, and they became the Hopi. So Happy was the descendant of Snefru or Khufu, yeah, one of the sons, right? And
Yeah.
his son or his tribe, it seems, ended up in the Americas as the Hopi tribe, who've got rain
Okay.
dance, who've got a strange story about them going inside the earth by and taken in by some ant people. And there used to be giants with ginger hair and all sorts, red-haired giants that they had to kill and all of this madness.
What
Way
are we
back
saying
in the
about the
day.
giants, though, Unks? What are we saying
Mhm.
about this? Because with this giant quote unquote mythology, it's in a lot of mythologies. It's in Nordic.
Of course.
It's in so the giants were real, yeah. Even in Islam, they've mentioned as well.
Yeah, of course. In Islam and Christianity and Judaism, yeah, man. It's giants, man. They're all over the place. But we dealt with that. We could deal with that another time. But I got
Yeah.
this and I got Bigfoot. So yeah, we got some work to do.
I heard that.
Today. Yeah, man. This one's interesting though. I ain't even watched it. But a lot of the stuff I kind of know already. But yeah, what was I talking about? It was they were talking about what's his name? Zachariah Stitchin. And I was saying that Zachariah Stitching, they never used to rate him. And like closer to him getting older and nearly at his death, these esoterical guys, these conspiracy theorists jumped onto him. These David Icks, Jordan Maxwell's, all of a sudden they started quoting Zachariah Stitching because it worked with some of their stories and theories about other beings coming here and all of this type of stuff. And you know what I mean? Reptilian agenda and all of that. So they would quote Zachariah Stitching a lot and say, yes, yeah, Zachariah Stitching's already told us about thing Nibiru and Planet X and all of these type of things. You know what I mean? That's where they're getting theirs from. Where mine might be from a different source, but it's basically the same type of information. Because if you're reading the Sumerian text correctly, then you would be on the lines of what Zachariah Stitching saying, but his overstanding is not from a melanated point of view. Do you get it like that?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
get
the
what you're saying.
cultural aspects of it being African stroke, Asian stroke, you know what I mean? Like you can't get into the mindset if you're not of those people, really. You know what I mean? You can read the literal stories and words and whatever they put in front of you, but you can't feel the actual what was going on. You know what I mean? You have to
Yeah.
place yourself there. You know what I mean? Because what we're gonna do is add our mindset and our culture and our environment into the conversation, and that could kind of derail it or spoil it. Because then we start thinking of espionage and skullduggery and things and evil and you know what I mean and black magic and all of this, and it's not even in the concepts of what they're trying to say. You know, because
Yeah,
we're
because they're
bringing
just trying
what
to
we know.
they're just trying to fill in the gaps in it.
Yeah, we're trying to make it make sense, but
Yeah.
with the tools and the information they gave us, we have to kind of come out of it and think like uh, 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 Egyptian. And if you think an Egyptian is a Northeast African, and all the people in Northeast Africa, you can get a better understanding. Even in West Africa, South Africa, you get what I'm saying? You can still get the idea of who those people were, and there would have been a mixture of these other people around the continent. You could clearly see that. You know what I mean? Like, as I said, if
Yeah.
you go to pull up Igbo land, yeah, then you'll see something. Yeah, you'll see that them man they got pyramids, step pyramids in their land. We got pyramids in Yoruba land. Yeah, little structures, little small ones. You know what I mean? Telling us and showing us, and our history says that we came from that region at a particular time.
But then
So these things.
would we say Egypt is bigger than what it is mapped out to be now?
Yes, originally yes,
Okay.
way bigger. It was basically a majority of the continent because now they're finding pyramids in different parts of the continent. Do you get what I'm saying? Like they're like, oh, but it's like, bruv, we already knew there's more pyramids in Sudan than there is in Egypt.
Because you would like based on history and how it's gone, you would logically think if that was one of the most powerful civilizations at the time, they would have been bigger than what they are now. Because ain't that what all of them were trying to do? Like expand in a sense.
Yeah, but it's just the same people and the different tribes of the same people trying to expand with it seems like a unified theology, but no, it's a university theology and spirituality and all of that to get it on the horn and on that side of what we're calling Egypt or lower Egypt. Yeah, some would say upper, but we say lower because as the Nile goes downstream and goes into the estuary and into the Mediterranean, that's the end. That's not at the source. We don't start from the end. We do it the other way around, right?
Yeah.
We come downstream eventually, and then the plush land would dry out, and then we'd see this desert ends, plateaus and shit. Do you get what I'm saying? Sands, then the Mediterranean Sea is like salt water, a mad thing. Yeah,
So
so
what?
we would never build there first. That is what's in my mind. You know what I mean? We would never
Okay,
build there
yeah.
first.
I kind of get what you're saying. Still, it makes
Mm.
sense.
Yeah, because so a lot of that place was uninhabitable for long periods of history. You know what I mean? So it's like, why would you build it? It's had national thing, but what makes me understand that it was there during the Ice Age is all the erosion and all of these type of stuff, which coincides with the deluge, large body of water covering North Africa and the Middle East. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just wiping everything out. You know what I mean? Because they said it was large forest there before that. You know what I mean? And the only thing that could uproot trees is melted fucking water and rocks and all sorts that's dragging along with it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what's,
yeah.
you know what I mean? It'll drag the roots out and and then to show by the amount of sand. Sand takes a while to form, you know what I mean? So that white water was a lot. It was a lot. You get me? Probably just washed through the continent. You know what I mean? But because of the high altitude of Africa, it's interesting.
High altitude as well. Oh yeah, okay, good point. Let me look that up as well. The difference in altitude.
It's bad. But yeah, that's the estuary. That's the bottom. The top of Africa, the tip of Africa is what we call the south. That's north. You get it?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Because
Some
even
people
with
say
me,
that.
I've got my world map on the wall upside down. I turned it upside down. And I was like, right, I'm just gonna keep it.
Yeah. Because image says shape your reality. So you might as well start looking at it the right way around. And get
Facts.
that in your mind. Yeah, get that in your mind's eye every time you look at it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Why is it? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Then until it's normal. Then when you go other places, you say, no. Turn it upside down, and then you see what I'm saying. Yeah, right.
Yeah, sure.
Water can only go downstream. It would make sense. You know. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I was like,
Yeah.
okay, all right, let's do this. Let's play.
As it
So what you
relates to
saying?
aliens in the Earth
Go on.
You see the people the people that built the pyramids, their tombs were near the pyramids or in the pyramids?
No, some of them was near the pyramid. Yeah, the
Yeah,
tomb
depending
of
on the.
the yeah. Just look up the tomb of the pyramid builders, and yeah, you'll see that some
All
got
right, cool.
buried, wrote their stories on the wall of their little enclosure. Even wrote curses like no one's supposed to go in there. But
Okay.
it was only if you was balling like the manager and the supervisor, and you know what I mean. Like man
Yeah, yeah,
had bare
yeah.
tight,
The
but they
rank,
weren't
yeah.
no pharaohs, and they could see there were just workers who had qualifications and shit and decent lives and that, so they could afford to bury themselves near the construction that they was involved in. You know, they wanted to be in that because at a certain time, as you said, it became from a university and a place of learning. It became or a laboratory in the beginning. Yeah, it would have been. It turned into a place where people started to live for real. Like we say, Dubai and civilization kind of, you know, city states and all of this. But it's
Yeah,
mad.
yeah.
That bit there, yeah. People thought for a long time it was never inhabited until recently. You know what I mean?
So
Start
the
thinking
whole
now.
land near the pyramids and shit must have been excavated at one point, and it can't be that the pyramids were like obviously you can see Cairo right next to the pyramids, but then
He's
there's
about to.
yeah,
Let me see.
it
It's a
must have been bare tombs. Bare tombs there must have been.
flat
Mm.
desert plain, and they don't bury
Yeah.
bury people in pyramids, and they don't
Mm.
usually bury them near pyramids. No pharaohs
Exactly.
usually
Yeah.
buried. They're buried in the Valley of the Kings and other places, like, but they definitely ain't buried in no pyramids. That's crazy.
Mm.
You know what I mean? But Europeans had us thinking that for time, though. You know what I mean? Mummies and stuff and all of this type of stuff. That they bury a man with priests and all their belongings underneath the pyramid. Lie. Yeah.
Mm.
You have to find somewhere in the Valley of the Kings and in the crevice and yeah. You hear the word valley, like it's not. Yeah, it's arid. It's not even look like anything. Yeah, out of the way. But in the crevice, yeah, there's different passages that go to different tombs of different pharaohs. That's how Howard Carter found Tutankhamun. You didn't find him in no pyramid. I know, it's crazy. Disrespect though.
Chronicles. According to him, ancient visitors came from either Marduk or Nibiru. a planet beyond Pluto with an eccentric orbit that brought it close to.
See, you heard me say it. You get me? That was their thing because obviously Zechariah Stitchin is reading from the Sumerian. And if he's translated it correctly, then he would say these things. But no. Murdoch is the son of Enki, and Nibiru is Planet X or Xena or whatever. So they're not both planets, but yeah. Anyway.
To Earth every 3,600 years. During one of its passages near Earth, the inhabitants of this planet, the Anunnaki, made contact.
Boom. So it's a cylinder scrolls. When they rolled out. You get me? This is the level of technology these men had. So that's it wasn't even them. Sorry. Let's get it right. It was the Sumerians, and the Sumerians are the same type of Egyptians. So they're telling the story, but this story is 450,000 years old. So they never even existed when these supposed events took place. So that's when the modern day thinking comes in. Were they lying? Or yeah, they don't seem to be lying. They don't seem to be telling. They're just telling an account that's been passed from generation to generation, whether it goes to Sumer, then down to Babylon, then down to
Do you think this information would have been held in the Library of Alexandria, or was that just a front as well?
It's just a front, really. But it's going to be that one there is going to be like a European, as in Greco-Roman interpretation of all of these type of ancient stories that all have similar roots to each other.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Basically, in some cases, the same story, basically, but just being told with different names. So, so still belongs to the same holders of the same information.
Contact with the primitive ancestors of the Sumerians. Sitchin also speaks of Sumer as an instant civilization. Their shrine was supposedly nothing more than a site for idolizing these visitors from outer space. Research into Mesopotamia shows that Sumerians were merely descendants of nomad tribes, making them 100% human.
They came from Asia and Iran and settled in an area that is now southern Iraq. They built city-states like Ur, Uruk, and Lagash, each of which had its own leader. At one point, the leader of one city-state decided he wanted to rule the entire region, which he more or less succeeded in doing. Some city-states were strong and independent, while others were more passive and submissive. There were political movements. This first Sumerian civilization was invaded and occupied by the Gutis, who ruled for a while, but ended up assimilating into the population. There was a subversive movement by Sumerians following attacks by King Sargon. The Sumerians took the upper hand culturally, at least, for a very long time. And in terms of religious practices, they ruled until the Christian era.
The Sumerian gods were not created out of thin air. They emerged over time as the individual city-states merged into one civilization.
At first, there was a divine trinity, consisting of An, Enlil, and Enku. Each of these gods had been worshipped by an individual city. Eventually, the trinity was replaced by a single god, Marduk.
Them days there, them and they had some limited understanding of the information. Martin. Now, Marduk is the son of Enki. Right? There's Anu, and his sons are Enki and Enlil. And then Enlil's son is I can't even remember, Ninlil or something. So it's got the Lil in his name, her name or his name. They have quite a few kids each, but one Enki has Murdoch as his son, or as they would say, uh, uh, the Egyptians would say it would be Tahuti, yeah, the scribe, the writer, the knowledge or whatever, and the bird face. Get me? What?
The other gods still existed, but Marduk became the main god who was worshipped. The other three gods were generally associated with specific sites or legends. Sumerians were similar to Egyptians in the sense that they worshipped several gods at once.
Similar, you know. Guys, you know they were the same, man. Stop it.
Sitchin's most radical concept was that of a 12th planet in our solar system, based on the precept that the sun and moon were considered as planets in ancient times. Professor Michio Kaku, one of the world's most well-known quantum physicists, doubts that any major planet exists past Pluto, the furthest in our solar system.
Some scientists have speculated that there is a 10th planet, a planet beyond the orbit of Pluto. Well, beyond Pluto, we have what is called the Kuiper Belt. These are small pieces of debris made out of ice, a cometary belt, too small.
How you must look at this video now and think, man, I fucked up. You get me? Because all of them ideas is dead now. You get me? In the millennium time, they knew that was false. You know what I'm saying? That Kuiper Belt and all of this type of stuff. Bro, what are you talking about? Yeah. That's why sometimes it's not good to talk on some things, and when you're not fully, you think it's certain because of what you're into science and that, bro. You got it completely wrong.
But they're trying to make everything a science now as well. They're
Now
trying
I'm
to put,
saying they got it wrong and Zachariah got it right. That means the Sumerians got it right. That
yeah,
means they knew more. That's it. Boom.
yeah,
Let's move forward.
yeah.
And if someone puts down information that only gets verified in recent times, bruv, what are we doing? What are we doing out here, bro? You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, you've been studying Planet X. You've been studying Planet X for over 100 years before these guys. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
secretly,
yeah.
they were studying it, and then these esoterical and you know literal guys or whatever. You know what I mean? Linguists and whatever. They started to come out with it, but that's for the general public. What's going on behind closed doors? They've gone way past this. This is what the secret schools are about for Illuminati and more info in it. More info about stuff like this because they've got people out here doing research for them, working on papers to, verify something they know little about to get it. So they can theorize, they can summarize, they can do. But when it goes back to Illuminati headquarters and the minute open it up, okay, that will actually work now. If we use alchemy or science to do, we can do the thing they were saying they were doing. So when they're talking about gene splicing, oh, it's funny that we can gene splice now. It's funny we got IVF. It's funny, you get what I'm saying? All these things now, which were told to them thousands of years ago by such people as the Sumerians and all of that.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the
I get
Adam,
what you're saying.
with the Adam story and that. You know what I mean? How it was a project and how they did it in a lab. The daughter of Enki and a son, which is Nergil and Erishkigal. Yeah, these Ananigi scientists done the experiment to create a human kind of hominid kind of thing, or primitive worker as they called it.
Okay,
You
okay.
know,
So that would
you
have
got
been the ideal, the first Adam, basically.
yeah, but
Yeah.
even though saying that it's already giving you a clue because remember they're coming here, and there's already people here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people already exist. You know what I mean? They're little to them, but they're gonna do a project and even up all that. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
they
yeah.
fought. But it backfired. Too noisy. You know what I mean? having babies every minute. Like, oh shit, what did we do? What did we do? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that ain't necessarily us, but it probably became a part of us.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
part of our ancestors had nothing to do with that, but got roped in. Got roped into it because, you know what I mean? It takes two to make a need to. Yeah, and if these people got science beyond science, they can change genes and all of that and allow certain species to be compatible. Yeah, it might be
Yeah.
beyond our comprehension, but anything's possible. Let's see what he's got to say. Mister got it wrong.
Small to form a large planet. Also, we realized that if there was a 10th planet, it would cause gravitational disturbances. That's how we discovered Neptune. Neptune tugs on Uranus. And that's how, by looking...
Pause.
Big pause.
Big pause. That's a Neptune. Nah.
Uranus, you know. Pause that.
Pause that. What are we doing here? You get me? But yeah, so this 10th planet though, he's taken the L, but he hasn't realized this is the future, that is the past, right? He's talking from the past when they didn't have that information or they weren't releasing that information yet, showing you what level he's on. Even as a scientist and whatever, he's theorizing, assuming, or making up scenarios. When they've got the real information, they can tell you exactly what's going out there. They just need it to be verified. Get it?
Yeah. I get what
Every
you're
time they send someone into space or NASA or whatever, there's all projects under someone sending someone to go and find Atlantis. You get me? That's a project, and you might get good creditation, a Nobel Peace Prize or something. Those are low-level awards for the agenda. They're going to take the proper info. Yeah, great dissertation. Blah, blah, blah. It's fantastic. You get me? Hold this Nobel Peace Prize while we take this file and put it back in Illuminati headquarters, and then 33 degrees and above, they can deal with that.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying still.
Because that's 1, 2, 3 years. We don't even know Wagwan. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 years are the scientists and all of that. Low level, like need to know basis. You know what I mean?
Like essentially we've only got the pieces to the puzzle. They've got the whole puzzle wrapped up somewhere. Yeah.
You don't even know what piece is what and what
Yeah.
the real agenda is behind just discovering certain things, you know? Like, why would you want to know about the 10th planet? And then to know that before these guys were born, they were looking for it. You know what I mean? That's the clear.
Hundreds of years ago, and then they want to act like they just figured out some shit yesterday.
But it's not. It's the way the thing works, the way the machine works, right? Yeah, need to know basis, but you can see through that, finding out that Nibiru or Planet X or Xena, they decide to call it or whatever, yeah, travels in a different type of orbit to the rest of the planets. That's why we can't see it more time, but we can feel its effect. The only thing that's protecting us is these big planets next to us. You know what I'm saying? Like Jupiter, I think it is next to us, right? And it's huge, and it takes the weight, so Nibiru can't come too close. Because if it comes close, there's going to be tsunamis, earthquakes. Like we don't get them anyway, right? So anytime a large body, like what they're describing, yeah, but they don't know that it's a ship-sized craft. That's why it can keep moving. It's got holograms on it, so it looks like seems like it be 3 places in the sky at the same time.
So we saying, Unks, that thing's always been in orbit around us and stuff like that, but
no, it does its mission. It's on a mission. It's on its elliptical orbit for a reason.
Yeah. Okay.
And then yeah, a couple times, yeah, they've had a couple accidents. That's why some people claim that the Earth is not a ball, because they think that Nibiru crashed into the planet, but Nibiru can't crash into this planet. There would be no planet to get it.
Okay,
ratio.
Yeah.
But there was something that was attached to the gravitational pull of Nibiru that could come in and lick the planet and mash it up. To get it? And that's what happened. It's carrying bodies with it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's moving around, but it's picked up some extra bodies, and one of these bodies has gone bang, smashed into the earth. The next one's taken another like 20,000 years, bam, to smash into the earth again. To get it? And then
Yeah,
they've basically gone on a mission to repair it. Do you get what I'm saying? On their next cycle, as the planet repairs itself, it turns itself and boom, fills itself up with water to protect itself for a little bit while it's going to get thing. But they supposedly fired a small sun, boom, into the center to try and repair the damage, right? And just let the thing go on its rotation and then fill up with water. And that's why when on the next appearance, you hear the Bible story, right? That the earth was void and filled with water. To get it? And God's face across the face of the deep, because the whole place was filled with water, right? But that is a point in the cycle, because we can't talk about time. It's so many millions and trillions of years this happened. To get it? This planet had multiple satellites like the moon. Now we only got one.
This planet is inhabited still by the people that they're mentioning, yeah.
Eventually, yeah, eventually. Then that'll be like a story of 11,000 years ago.
Okay, so that's a bit more recent, yeah.
Yeah, our recent encounter with the beings who are going to tell them that same story. That would be their story, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Remember your ancestors, this one, that one, Enki, Enlil, all of that, Anu thing, whatever, you know?
Okay, yeah. I'm
Because
following
it's
now.
funny.
Yeah.
Remember, you got the Anu people. Huh. You got Anu people in the world. Yeah, you can look at that up. ANU.
ANU.
Yeah, look up Anu people and you'll see. You're like, raw. And Anu is the highest god in Sumeria. Father God. And in his capacity, he doesn't really come down and do much. You get me?
Yeah.
He's up there, but he's not the one responsible for the creation of these Lulu Amalus, these primitive workers. So when it all went left, and these men couldn't take the pressure out because their job, they just didn't want to do it. So they thought they'd make these primitive workers, and it all went left. And then Anu got mad. Like, Rob, what the fuck are you lot doing down there? The gold has stopped coming. And hold on, what's Enki doing? Enki's wearing the gold. Oh, fuck's sake. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, he's falling in love with the gold, man. You know what I'm saying? He's wearing it. Oh, he's got people worshipping him, all sorts of stuff. Enlil's there trying to redress the balance, because one was lord of this planet because of genealogy. So Enki's mother came from this planet, and her name was what was her name? Anif or Antum or something like that. Yeah. And Enlil's mum is Anu's partner or wife. You get it? So one's lead and one's like side chick's picnic. But it's not side chick, because it's like when you come to a environment where there are beings like yourself, yeah, you try and make an alliance, innit?
Yeah.
You come to them and wife and just the normal process. And that's what Anu supposedly did. Came on a cycle before the crash, right? When he came on a cycle before the crash, he mixed with a woman and took the son. You get me? With him. So he took the son with him, which is Enki, and then his wife, and his wife conceived Enlil. So Enki's actually the older brother, but he's not the legitimate. You get it? It's like a bit
Yeah.
like
Because he's from the second half, yeah, in a sense.
yeah, it's a bit like a Jacob and Esau story and all of that, and Ishmael and yeah, all of that. Ishmael and Isaac and that. So
interesting. Still.
Sumerian thing is mud. All right, let's go.
Looking at Newton's laws of motion, but the power of pure mathematics.
Newton was a Mason. Isaac Newton. They say Sir Isaac Newton, but whatever, man. He's a Mason. Yeah, even back then they knew that information. In the time of Newton, do you get it? They were just trying to decipher it. They were trying to decipher.
100.
He was the smartest decipherer for them on certain subjects. You know what I mean? Like, it's difficult, man. I understand. When this shit's not yours, and you know, it's going to be extremely difficult to work it out at first. So you're going to do it in secret until you get it right. Practice it. Probably how you came with nuclear technology, because you just worked out what these men already knew thousands of years ago on the walls for everyone to see the circle and the dot, the atom, yeah, before the atom, the circle and the dot, yeah, that represents the sun. You get me? Nuclear fission and all of that on an atomic level, or subatomic level, mad thing. Yeah. So all of these ideas our ancestors had a long time ago, man. Because they had some tech, or they had some update, or they had some addition to their DNA, or people that gave them extra. Not
But
like they weren't great. Really.
They must think we're dumb though. When you really put it, like if you think about it, yeah, Newton is recent in the timeline we're speaking, yeah. So how is it he's the first brother that quote unquote come across this understanding and blah 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 when there was civilizations before that, and for those civilizations to exist, they must have had an understanding of this shit. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But then obviously, us coming from a Western, like not even you per se, Uncle, but like just the general public from the West would automatically assume, yeah, this was the first brother. That's who they reference. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So Isaac Newton. Mud. Pissed me off.
We were able to locate the position of a hypothetical planet called Neptune. Now, the orbit of Pluto, even though it's eccentric, is calibrated according to Newton's laws of motion. We don't see any large perturbations on Pluto's orbit, other than the fact that Pluto itself has a moon. Given the fact that Pluto has a moon, we can track the trajectory of that two-body system, and we see no basic deviation from Newton's laws of motion. That's why we don't believe that there is a 10th planet.
If such a planet had existed,
I discovered the 8 immortal kings of Sumeria lived a total of 241,200 years.
Mad.
I've discovered through my research that these type of stories have an element of truth to them.
Oh, is it?
Immortality is not only a possibility, but a reality. Could these people still exist in secret?
Mad.
Could they be watching? Is there are numerous meanings to the various logos, names, and colors we use?
its passage near Earth some 3,000 years ago would have had such a major impact that the effects would still be felt today. A planet with an eccentric orbit would also be sterile, as explains Pierre Bastien, an astrophysicist at the University of Montreal.
Une planète avec une orbite aussi excentrique.
If a planet existed with such an eccentric orbit, circling the sun every 3,000 years, approaching as close as the Earth is now, then backing off to a distance more than 100 times the distance between the Earth and the Sun, otherwise known as 100 astronomical units, then such a planet could never develop life forms, certainly not easily, since the conditions required to produce life would be too unstable.
Most of
the time, the temperature would be too low for life to evolve.
Even then, they didn't know what it was, but they knew it would have to be in the, as I said, look, go back, go play dumb games out here. Right. See, because you're saying that this thing would have to travel around the sun, right? It doesn't mean it's like that's how every of the planets do, right? All the planets in our solar system go around the sun like that, but it's going up and down and under, up and down and under, up and down and under, which they discovered later on. I mean, at this stage, they're still doing dumb stuff. It's crazy, but good to see though, because we're in the future now.
In the Earth and the Sun, otherwise known as 100 astronomical units, then such a planet could never develop life forms, certainly not easily. Since the conditions required to produce life...
Oh, it's got life forms on there. Mad thing. Bare life forms. Bare different types of craft and thing come out of that thing there. Mad. Anyway.
Would be too unstable.
Most
of the time, the temperature would be too low for life to evolve. Then, for a very brief period of time, a few months perhaps, the temperature would rise high enough to melt some of the ice, only to drop back down to the freezing point again afterwards. These aren't ideal conditions for life to emerge.
Despite the strong criticism of Sitchin and von Daniken's speculations, the idea that extraterrestrials rank up amongst the gods was not dismissed by everyone as a mere flight of fancy. Jean Cazot has written several books about UFOs. He feels that the ancient astronaut theory is the only explanation for mysteries found in major religious works, such as the Bible or the Mahabharata.
The theory of ancient astronauts is fantastic. According to the theory, visitors were here before we were, and perhaps we are the visitors. Perhaps we were co-creators of the human race. I'm not saying that the theory jives with the childish view of the Raelians, who simply put a spin on the stories found in the Bible. It's actually quite feasible to imagine that we co-created the human race with extraterrestrial beings who came to Earth to...
See? It's all making sense to them now. Lies. They know what the stories are. They know who they're talking about. They know it's us. Yeah. But they're just trying to work it out and pretend to us that they're trying to work it out when they've worked it out already. This is stolen legacy. This is more than cultural. This is universal appropriation. You know, you want to take the whole man's universe and everything away from man. It's ridiculous, man. Yeah. And people want to fight over, oh, you think you're the first here and first there and first everywhere. No. What's ours is being stolen, fam. Mind, body, and soul. Everything. Everything. Just put onto aliens. Mad. Racism.
Assist in human evolution. One author who supports this theory is Zacharias Sitchin, who points to the Sumerian civilization as an example of this intervention. Another author who supports it is Lawrence Gardner. Personally, I think that it's an incredible theory, one that provides answers to a lot of questions that are raised in reading the Bible.
According to proponents of the ancient astronaut theory, the Old Testament abounds with references to these visitors from outer space. The cloud that led the Hebrews out of Egypt was supposedly an alien spaceship, and the Ark of the Covenant, the golden chest used to carry the Ten Commandments, was supposedly a transmitter.
If you replace the words archangel, angel, and Yahweh with more modern words, you will see that the stories in the Bible are quite similar to stories we hear these days. Take, for instance, the time when Yahweh presents himself to Joshua and provides him with strategic plans. Yahweh provides Joshua with military advice designed to win a battle, telling him to advance on the left flank and wait for a noise over the trees, which will be Yahweh arriving, kind of acting like a human and not a god. If we look at the story through the eyes of this new theory, we see that it was a real person who appeared over the trees, someone armed with technological and mental abilities far exceeding anything known by the primitive Hebrews who lived 2,000 or 3,000 years ago.
If the Bible describes actual events that...
Mad. That sounded interesting still. I can rock with that. can rock with that. Primitive Hebrews, though, I don't know about all that. I don't know about that. I don't know he's talking to. Disrespect. As I said, man want aliens to do it, not the people them. It's crazy.
That happened, then it's only natural for us to have questions about those events.
What these men got to do with it? Huh? What's going on here? Huh?
But should the Bible be considered as a history book? Nothing is less certain. Who wrote the Bible? What was their motivation? These are basic questions that we need to ask in order to understand the history of the Bible. Robert David of the University of Montreal is an expert on the books of the Old Testament.
The scriptures were written over a period of approximately 1,000 years.
Do you think he read it in 1 year? I'm not sure. Let me leave that alone.
People in positions of authority had to find a way to carry on their traditions. Scribes were charged with recording some of these traditions, but who wrote them and when? That is what remains at the crux of the controversy. For instance, look at the Torah, the first 5 books of the Bible, which were supposedly written by Moses. It seems quite clear nowadays that Moses didn't really write those. They had to have been written much later. There has been some debate over when exactly these books were written, but it has been concluded that the Torah, as it appears today, was written somewhere around 500 BC. It's estimated that Moses lived somewhere around 1200 to 1250 BC, which means that the traditions were carried down verbally for close to 700 years. Very little was written down at the time. When I say that, we need to keep in mind that these books were not presented as news stories back then. There was no such thing as journalism at the time. Certain people were charged with writing down the specific objectives of a community, which was generally to spread the word that Yahweh was God, the God. The books of the Old Testament were written from a certain perspective relating to the Torah, and this perspective was continually changing with each author. They were not objective. In fact, they were quite subjective, since their writings pertained to a specific community.
Parce qu'ils sont des sujets écrivains et des sujets écrivains à une communauté donnée.
Objectivity aside, the Old Testament contains passages which raise valid questions. For instance, in the first few verses of Genesis in the Hebrew Bible, God is referred to as Elohim, a plural noun that can be translated as gods. This ambiguity has inspired many supporters of the ancient astronaut theory.
In the Hebrew scripture, several different words are used to express the concept of God. Yahweh is the proper name used, but you can also find the expressions El, Elohim, and Elohah. I know that the word Elohim is often used by supporters of alien theories, with the claim that Elohim means gods, so it must mean extraterrestrials. The word El is used for God in other languages as well. The plural form, Elohim, is used in 2 different ways in the Old Testament. The Hebrews used the pluralized form of Elohim to refer to gods and divine beings. So when the text speaks of foreign gods, such as Canaanite gods, Elohim is used in a pluralized form. On the other hand, when the text speaks of the God of Israel, the word Elohim is always used in the singular. The suffix him isn't only found in the name Elohim. It is also used in 2 or 3 other Hebrew words. It expresses a concept similar to the royal we, conveying the majesty and supremacy of this God.
Lies. Come on, stop your nonsense. Royal we. Are we doing that again? Come on, man. There's no royal we, bro. The yod and the yim are S's, yeah? Plural. Singular, El Eloah. Yeah, you can look it up. Yeah, El Eloah is God singular. Yeah, in the Hebrew. Like, what are we doing here? El Eloah Elohim. So Eloah is the Elohim without the Yim bit, which is plural, which makes it plural, man. What's this guy doing, man? This is disinformation at its finest, bro. or the technology of the time. I don't know what it's doing. It's just, anyway, let's move forward.
That's why the verbs appear in the plural form. The Hebrew scriptures are very clear. When the word Elohim is used, the verb form is always in the singular when the passage refers to the national god.
Can we find the same clarity in reference to chariots of the gods? To quote Ezekiel chapter 1, in the 30th year, in the 4th month, in the 5th day of the month, as I was among the captives by the river of Chebar, that the heavens were opened, and I saw visions of God. I looked, and behold, a whirlwind came out of the north, a great cloud, and a fire enfolding itself, and a brightness was about it. And out of the midst thereof came the likeness of 4 living creatures, and this was their appearance. They had the likeness of man, and every one had 4 faces, and every one had 4 wings, and their feet were straight feet, and the sole of their feet was like the sole of a calf's foot. Through the eyes of a generation used to the idea of space travel, this passage could easily be interpreted as the arrival of a UFO. But is Ezekiel's vision so different from others found in the Bible that we need to resort to aliens to explain it? And what are we to make of Elijah's ascension to heaven in a chariot of fire? Was this merely an allegory, or was it really the first alien abduction, as some people claim?
The whole chariot issue was something altogether different. Israelites lived in the mountains in biblical times. They obviously don't live there now, but they did back then. They didn't own chariots. They fought on foot. Their enemies were the ones with the chariots, like the Canaanites, who lived on the plains, where it was flat enough for chariots. Since the Israelites didn't live on the plains, they didn't have chariots. The Egyptians, Canaanites, and Babylonians were the ones with the chariots.
Oh, is it?
Chariots were a symbol of power. With a chariot, you could travel quickly from one...
Hold on, wait. Someone said that the Commentans got what? They got it from the Hittites. That was a lie. The lie detector said that was a lie, and this guy just said that was a lie too. He's got the chariots, man. I'll go for the chariots, man. What are we doing here?
So different from others found in the Bible that we need to resort to aliens to explain it.
Yep.
And what are we to make of Elijah's ascension to heaven in a chariot of fire? Was this merely an allegory, or was it really the first alien abduction, as some people claim?
The whole chariot issue was something altogether different. Israelites lived in the mountains in biblical times. They obviously don't live there now, but they did back then.
No chariots.
They didn't own chariots. They fought on foot.
Right.
Their enemies were the ones with the chariots, like the Canaanites, who lived on the plains, where it was flat enough for chariots. Since the Israelites didn't live on the plains, they didn't have chariots. The Egyptians, Canaanites, and Babylonians were the ones with the chariots.
Come on. God have mercy.
Chariots were a symbol of power. With a chariot, you could travel quickly from one place to another. Generally, chariots were used symbolically in the scriptures, and here I'm thinking of Elijah and Elisha since they were closely linked at the time. Elijah fought in the name of Yahweh against Baal, the god of Canaan, and against other pagan gods. One way to portray Elijah as a fighter is to put him in a chariot. That's how you win against great armies. This concept of a chariot of fire came from Deuteronomy. Whenever the author of the book of Deuteronomy wants to indicate the presence of God, he uses the fire symbol, as in the Lord.
Interesting.
I, everything else.
This is a voice rendition.
What?
Lord thy God is a consuming fire. It's a universal symbol. If we look at religions throughout the world, we see that fire is a symbol of God.
What?
There's a reason why we light candles and burn
What in the Hindu practices is going on here? What do you mean fire? Fire, God is fire. Like, wait, man, what is this? What is this? Nonsense.
Sense, they are associated with fire. So the reason why Elijah is portrayed on a chariot of fire is because he has been fighting in the name of God. The story could be interpreted literally, but I think the chariot is more symbolic than anything. The same applies for Ezekiel. The temple was destroyed, and the people were exiled. The Bible gave the impression that God lived in the temple. So when the temple was destroyed, what became of Yahweh? Ezekiel somehow transferred the Shekinah, the presence of God to Babylon. How did he manage that? The concept of Yahweh was just as imaginary as Baal was to the Canaanites. These gods didn't walk on earth. They moved on clouds. One way to transfer the presence of God from the temple to Babylon was on a chariot. It was used as an element of combat once again because he was going up against the Babylonian gods, and he had to invoke God in their community. It was strictly symbolic. God didn't move around in a rocket. At least I don't think so.
Despite these explanations, the Bible continues to fascinate mystery lovers. Each new book written about ancient astronauts inevitably contains countless references to the Old Testament. This fascination with the Bible is understandable.
Come on, hit the like button, hit the PayPal, hit the Cash App. Come on, man. Come on. You know what I mean? We're putting this work in for you, bro. Yeah, show some love, man. Show some love. You know what I'm saying? Every Saturday, every Sunday. You know what I mean? We do a Freestyle Friday. Come on. Show some love, man. Show that you want this thing to continue and keep going, man. Has to be we have to practice group economics. Let the thing run itself, man. I mean, I'm sure that StreamYard bill's coming soon, man. But yeah, big up everyone, man. But yeah, and don't forget to hit the like button.
Je pense que la Bible comme œuvre.
As a man-made creation, the Bible attests to the incredible history of the human race. People are always quoting the Bible because it's a monument of sorts, accessible to all as compared to other books that are more difficult to comprehend. The Bible is easy to obtain, to read, and to understand to a certain degree. There are a few passages that aren't quite clear, but in general, it's not hard to understand. Quoting the Bible means going back to the foundations of human history, looking up the fundamentals in a founding document. I think that there's something to be said for the use of biblical references. This is true for those seeking aliens in the Bible, but it's also true for devout believers who are seeking elements to reflect on. If we were to examine the Quran or any other major religious works, we would find plenty of material open to interpretation. When you start from a certain point of view, you can find pretty much whatever you want to support your view if you look in literature throughout the world. I feel that it's important that the Bible is a monumental work that everyone is familiar with and that can be easily consulted. The problem lies in what people do with the information that they find. That will always be the case. People will always run into problems if they try to take every story literally, because some things just could not have actually happened. I'm curious as to why people in search of aliens don't go hunting at the bottom of the sea as well, since sea monsters allegedly exist too. Does the Loch Ness Monster exist? It's something to think about. There is an imaginary side to the scriptures which prevents us from taking them literally under certain circumstances. Just because a serpent spoke to Eve in the Garden of Eden doesn't mean that people go around looking for a talking snake. By the same token, why do some people go looking for rockets and Loch Ness monsters in the Bible? Because they are taking it literally. There are traps in taking that approach, since the Bible is filled with codes that represent that time period, and it's up to us to study the Bible and find the symbolic meaning behind the scriptures. We imprint certain codes in our modern material as well. I only hope that 3,000 years from now, when they read our material, they won't make the same mistakes that we are making with these 3,000-year-old scriptures. Otherwise, who knows what strange things might be taking place 3,000 years from now.
Ruins in the jungles of Guatemala and the Yucatan can bear comparison with the colossal edifices of Egypt. With this statement, von Daniken takes us into the world of the Mayans, who disappeared at the peak of their civilization sometime between the 7th and 10th centuries. Their cities are now buried deep in the jungles of Central America. Once again, von Daniken implies that the architects of this culture were bestowed with knowledge from extraterrestrial beings. In reality, the Mayans did not have very advanced knowledge.
Mayan temples were built using very simple mathematical shapes, like the square, the rectangle, and the triangle. The direction the temples faced depended on the solar system, as they knew it at the time. It's easy to jump to the conclusion that these temples are evidence of hidden knowledge. But as far as I'm concerned, that would be faulty reasoning. I would like to see proof of this mysterious hidden information. The proof is spoken of, but never described.
Yep.
Conclusions are presumed without facts to back them up. The way that the Mayan culture was organized and their day-to-day life did not point to a highly complex society. On the contrary, they were barely more than an agricultural society. They had a tiered social structure, very centralized, with a religious base spread throughout small villages. Compared to other ancient civilizations like the Chinese, Mesopotamians, or Egyptians, the Mayan temples are not very impressive. They're big, that's true, but from a technological standpoint, they're not very impressive.
We're chatting shit. Yeah. Them times that they didn't know about all the pyramids they got in the Americas, Mississippi, all of those places, proper pyramids. Older pyramids in some cases. Like, what are we doing here? It's just the same people traveling around the world and in successive generations going there and utilizing the equipment, it seems, and forming a civilization around it. Good luck with that.
In 1949, archaeologist Alberto Rose Luillier discovered an entrance to the Temple of Inscriptions in Palenque in the Chiapas jungle. Luillier did not get deep inside the temple until the summer of 1952. He discovered the tomb of King Bacal, which revolutionized Mayan archaeology and added fuel to the controversy over ancient astronauts. The lid of King Bacal's sarcophagus was adorned with a scene of a spaceman at the controls of his craft. At least that was Eric von Daniken's interpretation of the stone carving. In von Daniken's vivid imagination, ornaments such as a quetzal, a feathered serpent, and the god Trakmul became a laser gun, landing gear, and the helm of a spacecraft. Archaeologists didn't see anything more than King Bacal on horseback ascending to heaven on a blade of wheat. Regardless of what von Daniken's supporters may say, he didn't simply interpret history. He rewrote it completely.
The ease and total lack of integrity with which he made that claim was incredible. He came up with an instant interpretation with no regard whatsoever for the culture and civilization that had existed at the time. The designs and geometric shapes of the stone were typical of artwork found elsewhere during that period. With an active imagination, these designs could be perceived as anything. In the 18th century, they might have appeared as a galley, whereas during the rule of the pharaohs, they might have appeared as symbols representing Horus or Satan. So you see, this scene could be interpreted in whatever manner the viewer wishes. But it's a different matter altogether to jump to conclusions and totally disregard all other information known about this culture. He tried to make a case where there was none. I could just as easily make up something about a subject that interests me.
Around 900 AD, the Mayans deserted their large cities in Yucatan and the Chiapas jungle and headed south, leaving behind the temples and pyramids. Von Daniken claimed that this mass exodus was the result of unfulfilled contact with aliens. The gods from outer space had missed an important rendezvous. Did the author really think that the Mayans' behavior was unique?
Just as humans must eventually die, so too civilizations must eventually come to an end. The disappearance of the Mayans is not unique in the annals of history. There were other disappearances as well. For instance, some species of animals disappeared, and also other civilizations, like the Sumerians, whose civilization crumbled at the end of the 3rd millennium. As for the Mayans, given their geographical location and the information we can deduce about their civilization, it seems most likely that their culture crumbled after a series of poor crops, droughts, and unstable weather conditions. We tend to think that civilizations go on forever, and if they end, it's because of an external force. As a civilization crumbles, we may see economic problems, social upheaval, and desertion of villages.
Hi, my name is Alina, and I would like to give you a few reasons why you should consider dating a young Slavic lady. You can choose a potential spouse from Ukraine, Russia, and Belarus. Geography is boundless. Have you noticed that?
Punjabi Shia. Yeah, man. I ain't no millionaire. I told you, man. Ain't got no money, bros. I'm broke. You get me? Give me some money, you know? You get me? Give me some money now. You get me? We friends and family, man. You know what I'm saying? We want this channel to just keep running, man, so you can come here and constantly chat shit. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Put a little $5 or $10 you get me, out your pocket for once. You get me? You know, come and help support the cause. Otherwise, shut your mouth and just enjoy the show. You know what I mean? Edu-tainment. The Big Saturday Stream. Your boy Sniper. Don't know.
Sometime around the year 1300 BC, the cities of Canaan were also abandoned, following a major economic crisis. Canaanites went back to a nomadic and semi-nomadic way of life. So, the abandoned Mayan villages were not unique.
To supporters of the ancient astronaut theory, nothing proves their case more than the Nazca lines in Peru. It is estimated that these huge figures were drawn by Nazca Indians between 500 and 1000 AD. The drawings are so large that they were not discovered until the 20th century, when pilots flew over the Nazca plain. The fact that they can only be seen completely from above has led some authors to speculate as to why they were drawn. What if they were markers or landing strips for gods?
We know that mathematically and geometrically, it's relatively easy to build a straight line over a very long distance. We've seen it done here in this area, and also in the southwest United States, where highways were built in a straight line between cities, passing over hills and valleys, using markers such as sticks and fires. The Romans measured land as they built their famous roads, without the assistance of aliens.
Even though archaeologists have now solved most of the mysteries raised by Eric von Daniken and those who followed in his footsteps, it would be foolish to think that scientists have all of the answers.
Yep.
History has quite a few gray areas that lend themselves to speculation and interpretation.
Obviously, there have been gray areas where questions have been raised and we've been unable to find the answer through archaeology or ancient writings. There are still some gaps in our history. But over time, these are being filled in as we make new discoveries and come across ancient documents that have not been previously studied. As they are studied, they address questions that had previously gone unanswered. But we don't need to call in visitors from another world to fill in the blanks.
There's no problem here on Earth that requires the intervention of outside forces. At least I haven't seen any up until now. And I'm very open-minded. I would be very happy to learn that we have made initial contact with an alien civilization. I think that'd be fantastic.
But if the arguments proposed by von Daniken and Sitchin don't hold water, then why is the ancient astronaut theory still so popular?
Spending hours and hours with your nose buried in old documents, doing serious research to find out what happened in the past and what objects were used for is not very exciting work. On the other hand, writing a novel filled with fanciful and mysterious ideas, that's a lot more exciting. It has an element of suspense. There's not much suspense in history books, but there's plenty of suspense in those novels.
Oddly enough, and in spite of weak arguments to support the ancient astronaut theory, the prospect of a past contact with aliens has led generations of readers to become interested in ancient civilizations. Without this suspense found in books by von Daniken and others following in his footsteps, these mystery lovers would never have discovered the Sumerians, the Mayans, or the Nazca Indians. Eric von Daniken is without a doubt a lousy archaeologist. But interestingly enough, his theories have forced historians to join the debate and explain their material in layman's terms. If it weren't for aliens, these men of science probably wouldn't have stepped down from their ivory tower.
Yeah, man, that was good still. It's all right, innit? It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Big up everybody who was tuned in for that. Some of y'all jump on now, man. I'll leave me sitting there by myself, man. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Yeah? What are we doing? What are we doing out here? Golly gosh. Jump on, family. Hey. Big up, Axel.
You good?
We.
We're not doing it. No. Nah. That was a good one still. Yeah. So what are you trying to do? Like Connor's trying to propose to me, Sniper. I don't know what's going on.
What?
Yeah.
Trying to do what?
Propose to me, I think. Yeah.
Mad.
Yeah.
I thought you had a woman.
Well, I don't know. He's asking me if I would marry a Muslim man, and I don't know. Oh, and here he is.
What's going on?
What are you saying, Khan?
All good, my brother. Salaam alaikum.
Alaikum salam, brother. What's going on? What's going on? What's happening?
Man, got the kids again this weekend, didn't it?
Oh yeah.
Hey, I done a little shopping, Iceland online shopping.
Right.
I don't know what I was thinking. When the shopping arrived now, it's just lollies, ice cream, crisps. I'm thinking, where's the food? Must have fucked up, bruv. They caught me slipping. You know, with the buy one, get one free offers in that.
Yeah. This man.
Let
me get that. Yeah, let me get that.
Yeah, it's like the lollies are on offer now. So I got all the lollies.
We'll just put them in the freezer, man. Everything is everything.
Yeah, I got 2 whole drawers filled with lollies and ice cream now. And I got Bear Crisps as well.
Yeah.
I got the Roystons. You know about Roystons? Barbecue thingy one flavor.
Yeah.
Oh, they're sick. Thingy, the little aliens, what they called, Space Invaders or whatever. Got them ones, got Doritos, got bear stuff. But it's my little one's birthday, isn't it?
Okay, big up.
Yeah.
Come on. You get me? They grow.
Man was a bit broke, bro. I had to get his present from fucking Very catalogue. Lucky he wanted kickers, you know, kickers.
Yeah.
For school. Yeah, he wants to join the kicker crew, innit? Because
Yeah,
all the cool kids got kickers, innit?
Again.
Yeah, so I said, you know what? When your brother was your age, I got him his first kickers, so let me get you your first ones as well. So I got him some kickers. Yeah, he was well happy.
That's all right.
Yeah, man.
It's all right. Yeah, kicker crew, man.
He got his present though. You know when I got him the thing, I got him the Xbox Series X for like 500. I said to him, listen, you know you ain't getting birthday presents for the next 2 years, innit?
Yeah.
And he was like, yeah. But then when it come round to it, I thought, I've got to get him a little something, innit?
Yeah, a little something.
Yeah.
But he's probably happy with what he's got right now.
That's it. And he had a nice little cash collection. He's got his pockets are fat now from the sister and the mum and all that and other people. But I was going, what do you want to do with your money? Like, he's a weird kid, you know. He's like, yeah, I want to go to a restaurant. It's like, what? He's turned into a little foodie. He wants to go to Miller and Carter Steakhouse.
Just like you, Khan. Just like you.
That's the thing. That's the weird
At
thing
least they ain't
about
gonna
it.
be skinny like Eunice. Like, oh, Dad, I want some hummus.
Nah. My kids are hench, bruv. Don't worry.
Yeah, you know, I want some
I'm trying
hummus.
to keep them slim.
Can I get some hummus, Dad? Like, what?
Nah, these lot don't eat hummus, bruv.
Yeah, forget all that, man. Proper food. When I had steakhouse, I knew what time it was.
Yeah.
The time to get to the 20s now.
Miller and Carter's sick though. If you ever been Miller and Carter, they do like £25 steaks. They're expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not really a steak man still. I used to make steaks, but after I started seeing them glue steaks together, doing steak and that, I was like, what? They glue steak. They're gluing it together pieces.
Why?
Make one
with the leftover meat in it, trying to make it into steaks.
Yeah.
All the scraps in it, all the scrap parts.
Wow, is that what you guys are doing in England? Yeah, mad.
I don't know even if it's just England still. All over Europe and that, but yeah, in England, defo. Don't buy no steak from the supermarket.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah, we don't even buy from the supermarket when it comes to poultry and that. Some do, but that's not really. I gotta buy halal, man. I got bare halal butchers, man. I don't need to. I don't have to worry.
Yeah, the Arab butchers are good. The only thing I don't like is their sausages. They just do them too spicy. So what's the point, man? Don't get it. But that's their style, isn't it? Like Arab sausages. It's just normal sausages, but with spice added. I don't know. Like, sometimes you just want normal sausages, isn't it? Like, with nothing added to it. Yeah. But there you go. What's going on, Axel? You eating some caramelized cheese?
Mad.
No, I'm not.
No?
I don't like that. I just brought it to them. I don't even really like it. But
you're not into cheese, no?
It's cheese, but it's not cheese. It tastes like candy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
Wait, Axum, in Turkish we eat something called nor. Some people call it lor. Do you know it?
No. What is it?
It's not cheese. It's like cheese, but it's not cheese. It's like
halloumi kind of ish.
Nah, it's like fluffy, like looks like popcorn, but it's like cheese, but it's just like tastes like fresh. Doesn't taste like it's been there for years. Like it's like.
One sec.
I think they call it curds.
Call who curds?
Curds. You know curds, like curdled milk.
Curds and whey.
Yeah, curds and whey. So whey is the one you drink, and curds is the solid part that they separate it out. The solids out of the milk.
I ain't drinking the whey part, man.
Yeah, that's
you don't drink that.
That's off key.
Yeah, I said drink the whey. No, man. I don't know about that. I see them mixing it up and turning it into cheese.
It's not good for your guts, man. It's bad. It makes you fart.
Yeah.
Too much of it.
Some people, yeah, it gives you constipation for some people.
That's it, exactly that. Yeah. So what's going on with the Sumerians?
Not much, man.
They're talking about the sky astronauts or whatever.
Yeah. That's.
So basically, they're saying all these sky gods and anything to do with the sky comes from Sumeria. That's their ancient belief, right?
One of them.
And even the Trinity, they're tracing it back to Sumeria, like 3 different versions of the same God.
Yeah. Or Father, Son, and Son.
Yeah.
According to the Sumerians. It's easy. Yeah. I just gave a proper rendition of the lineage of the god system of Sumeria. So they got their father Anu, who is on high, or the most high, and then they've got Enki and Enlil. But Enki's mum comes from Earth, and Enlil's mum is Thing's partner and half sister, I think, or something like that.
So on the timeline, how far back does this all go?
Oh, bruv,
It's got to
millions
be
of years.
before the Bible times, isn't it?
We're talking millions of years. The actual
Amazing.
original story, but
That's crazy.
Coming into modern times, 450,000, according to the Sumerian. That's that's the account they're giving, all the way back to the Anunnaki, because obviously the Anunnaki are not the Sumerians. The Sumerians are just a set of people who telling the story that predates them in that region. 450,000 years ago. Man, I'm out, man. What's that got to hell? That's got to do with anything? It's so the time periods are so vast and large when we start going back and going into their timelines and shit, and what was happening to the planet. It's interesting. Yeah, Epic of Gilgamesh, flood. But that's again, this is more recent times. Another one, a Bigfoot one. Yeah, let me play the Bigfoot one. Bigfoot one's mad.
Where's this Meso? Is he around?
I don't even know. I ain't seen him today. Have I seen him? He might have been in the
He's
chat.
disappeared for 1 week now.
No. I swear he's been on stream. Ain't he? No, maybe he hasn't.
I think he was there. He was there Monday. Remember when we was talking about the weekend? Done a little recap of it.
Yeah.
And then after that, he's just disappeared. I'm hoping he's like working away on his little presentation.
Boxing in the corner, like shadow boxing.
I'm hoping he just like ain't just done the research and thought, oh shit, Khan's actually right. How am I going to do a presentation now?
I don't know.
Do you know when someone ain't done the research and they give it all the mouth? And then as soon as they start reading, they're like, wait a minute.
Because
I'm on the wrong side of this one.
As far as I'm concerned, a lot of those people in that region bloodline do go back quite a long way. Whether it goes back to Sumeria, Babylon, I'll beg to differ on that. I don't think the DNA proves that, but it definitely proves they came in at a far older time.
When you say the people, you gotta specify. If
you're
talking about
people, like
the majority of the people, or if you're saying like there's always a remnant, like an ancient artifact that goes back. So usually, like even if there's like ethnic cleansing or people had to migrate, there's usually like some genetic marker that's like left behind.
That's still left, yes.
Yeah. So
that's
when we say like our Arabs, a Semitic people, got to realize that these white people that come into those areas adopted Semitic languages and the culture and, you know, the whole lifestyle. Because people live according to the terrain, innit? That so if I'm coming to England, I'm gonna start living like an English person. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna have Saturday and Sunday off. In my country, I might not have Saturday and Sunday off. I might work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Right.
I'm adapting to where I'm living, right?
Well, yeah,
so that's what them people done. They moved into them
service,
areas. They had to
on
adapt.
A lot of others, they keep saying about DNA and stuff, and how the people that are there now, a portion of them have the blood linked to older people that were there before, and then older people that were there before that. A section of them, not always all of them, but
no,
just,
like a remnant.
Like you said, like a remnants of those people in certain people, and those people don't live in that region no more. So we've got people who used to live in the Middle East who now live in India, for example.
Right.
like the
or
Zoroastrians,
vice versa,
right? Like the Zoroastrians and that.
I know
But then,
some Indians,
mm,
and they were telling me that where they're from, there's these people called the Parthians, and they're actually Kurds. They're from like Mesopotamian region that moved to India. And I said, like, how do you know that they're Kurds? And then they said, because they haven't mixed with anyone. They stayed like a little remnant of their original diaspora, and they only marry their own cousins and that. So they haven't really mixed with other people. They've stayed like isolated. So there's like isolated groups of people all around the world. Like, for example, the Armenians, like they're not really that mixed with anyone. So they're like it's like going in a time capsule. If you look at their people, it's like you went in a time capsule, went back to like, I don't know, 30,000 years ago, and you was like, oh, what did people in this area look like? And you'll see like they had like big noses. Do you know what I mean? Like they were still quite brown. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But not like there would be something between a white person and an Ethiopian.
Sometimes,
Between
but
that
sometimes
range.
it's like obviously they've got Far East, Asian, Oriental, as you say, Turkic, all sorts of
Turks are
influence
probably
that
one of
made.
the most mixed group of people. Like their haplogroup group's
Yeah,
still
definitely.
there. You could tell that they're always been J. But when it comes to the admixtures, it's crazy.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like you
they
went to
definitely say
Pizza
it.
Hut salad cart. It's like everything's there, mixed. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
you're gonna have a bits of Iranian, Baltic,
everything, blood.
all of it. Yeah.
You name it. Because don't forget, it's the crossroads, isn't it? One side you got Europe, the other side you got China, the other side you got Africa, the other side you got Russia. It's like blatantly the crossroads of the whole section.
Yeah.
So like everyone's passed through there at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Big
it's
up
gonna be
Ari.
like salad cart.
Where's the rest of you, man? What you think? Give me eyes, Miss Sarah eyes. Thing, you get me, ladies. Yeah, ladies hour, man. Come and do your thing, man. Give me a break, man. Where's MJ, man? Dead glass. On a woman. Shall put on some womany tunes and that. To hell, you lots jumping on the channel. Yeah, I think I should do that. Is it like Michael?
Apparently he was there last night.
Who?
Messa. Unique Diamond saying he was
Oh
in the
yeah,
chat
yeah.
last night, so it's still about. That's a good sign.
Yeah, it's not
But
hard.
he's a good kid, man. He's a good boy. He's not gonna go
Mm.
missing. Not like what's his name? Who's the other guy? The one that went missing?
What you and
What's his
what do you call
name?
it? Defense.
Defense. Defense. If you're listening out there, bro, you can come back now. It's safe.
That nigga was on thing. Before Veli's before it thing. I was
Oh
like, raw.
yeah.
It's that defense. Oh, he's actually all right, safe. Don't want to say nothing to no one. You know what I mean? We was looking for proof of life and that. You know what I mean? Yeah, he was just hiding over on Veli's in the comments. That's where a lot of them go, and they don't even jump on panel again, but they just
yeah.
Veli's is a good place for that. Okay, oh, you know that, yeah. 75 to 25%. 75% of y'all say no, we are not alone. You get me? 25%. I took to that 25% still. Get me? So if there any of the 25%ers that jump on, man, dash way the poll, man, dash way. Right, thanks for that, peeps. Know what I mean? A little bit of interaction in that. We like that. All right. So, ladies, yeah, man, jump on, man. I see Ari, I see Unique Diamond, I see Miss
Oh,
Sarah,
Snaps, why
I
don't you
see
play
Berry.
that thing, man?
Which one?
That interview, the panel that Jeds went on. We could watch that.
Panel.
I'm sure these lot ain't seen it. The one with the
I
two
ain't seen it.
girls and Jedi, and then there's the hosts. I forget what they're called. Domino something, ain't it?
Yeah, someone's gonna have to send me that link or something.
Just
But,
posted it on his thing on Illuminati.
Okay.
It's quite a good little interview.
Mm-hmm.
Entertaining. But then again, it would be because these are all smashed on Hennessy.
Mm-mm. All right, yeah. The lady's gonna jump on, man. Let me get some tunes for them.
What are you saying, Con?
What are you saying, babe?
Huh?
What are you saying?
No, I'm asking you. You're just writing some stuff in the chat, so I'm asking
Come
you.
check me in there and I'll show you what time it is. Nah, I'm
Wait.
joking. I'm
whoa,
joking.
Mm-mm.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Hey, what are you saying? Come check me and you find out.
Another thriller.
No.
Wow.
I'm joking with you, man. Come on.
Yeah. Okay.
Harmless.
Okay.
I just want to go out and eat some brown cheese.
Mm-mm.
Do they do brown cheese in the shop? So is it like a homegrown thing?
I think.
No, in the shops, isn't it? To get caramel cheese, that's a specialist thing, no? Can't just get that any and anywhere.
Sometimes things are like indigenous, isn't it? Like the shops don't really do it. Like shops just do like American stuff, really.
Nah, not
But
in
if you go
Sweden.
Turkey, certain things you
You
have to
ain't
go
gonna
to the
find a
actual
sandwich
Turks
cake.
to get
You're
it.
not gonna find a sandwich cake in. You're not gonna find it.
Yeah, I was thinking of Sweden or Norway now, guys. You're
Hmm?
mixing up. You're mixing up.
What, Sweden? Ain't that the brown cheese?
No,
Oh, it's Norway.
Norway. Yeah.
Sweden got everything. Jellied something. I don't even know. It just makes me
Now, it's not surprising that you're not having like some big sandwich fetish right now, because the original bread, if you look at it, you can't really make sandwiches out of Rivita.
fuck you.
You can't, innit? It's like you got 2 layers of Rivita. Whatever you put in the middle and you bite it, it's gonna crumble.
Mm-mm.
You can't make sandwiches with Rivita. Do you not have Rivita thing? You know what I'm talking about? Rivita.
Some hard thing, yeah?
It's like a cracker bread. It's like a bread, but it's like a cracker.
Dry. Yeah, dry, man. You can put strawberries.
You have to put like mayonnaise on it and shit.
Sometimes.
Mayonnaise.
Whatever you can put
like
on
whatever,
it.
whatever, innit? Like
Yeah,
you can't put butter on it. You can't butter it. You'll
I
crumble.
suppose you could.
Really, it would be difficult.
Butter, cheese, whatever you want on it.
On the Rivita. Damn.
Mad, isn't it?
Yeah, but we do it
yeah,
though.
you could do it with
hard bread.
caramel cheese. Smear some caramel cheese across the top of it. Bam. That'd be nice. Still, I could work that. But that's a snack.
But no, listen.
That's a snack, though, Carl. You
It's
know when
normal
you're.
here, yeah. We eat some dry bread with some, butter, cheese, or butter and jam, and
butter jam.
and the brown cheese on top of it.
Do you know any African cheeses apart from halloum? Because halloum is Egyptian, isn't it? It's an Egyptian cheese. Halloumi. It's Egyptian cheese, really, originally. Halloum means cheese in Egyptian.
I don't know about that.
But apart from that, I don't know any African cheeses. I think Zulu was telling me, because obviously where they come from, they got like animals and a lot. And he's saying that they do some cheeses and butter and things.
We got some butter, but I don't know about cheese like that.
But not hair butter, like food butter.
Like I just said, we got some butter. Yes.
You got the butter, yeah?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Why do you sound so creepy when you're saying that?
I'm saying like you got the hair butter.
Okay, Sarah, do you know about some Ethiopian cheese? Because I don't actually. We have something that resembles cheese, but I don't know what it is. I don't know how to even say it.
Yeah.
Where's the ladies at? Where the ladies at?
Yeah, ladies, jump on, please.
The ladies at? Where the ladies at? What they say?
I ain't done a freestyle in a minute, it's been a while. Attitude again got me moving like Charles. Raising my eyes, the sun's off the charts. Can't leave the house without wearing a mask. Rollers have, she don't care about class. That's what they say and expect us to pay. Pay for a vaccine, one for three. Melanated people, they want separate car. We come first, I'ma try violate. Black lives taken, they can't stop the hate. Taking us out, cameras all in the face. Rest in peace to the ones that are gone. Never forgotten, cause we not stop the run. Racists coming out the woodworks, coming like set them the one for trying, cause some of them are even a nuns. Teachers, leaders, all of them are. Whoa, let me not say much, cause I need the peace. I got to scrape up last month's rent. Yeah, it's outrageous. Had us on lockdown, smoking my brains out. Karens and Kevins all in a space now, saying what they want, cause it's rage when they call up. I don't have the time to think about the small stuff, creating the time for the mind that's before us. Being on a grind, been mashing the time. See, I ain't on a long thing no more, this is all up in the mind. I need to get mine, gotta put that work in and waste my time. Cause you don't really wanna play if you don't wanna do the time. If it ain't on the schedule, then nigga don't bell me. Cause I got shit to do, trying to get that money, trying to get that Grammy. What have you done? Where have you been? Ain't on agenda when my life ends. Ain't on a lay ting. It's about the strength is what I possess. Finding the flows and the rhymes that will shine. Making the sounds of what's good grime. Setting the trends can make a man spit. Man says he got bars, so where are they then? It's all about the talk, yet there ain't no sense making bars. It's about commitmentship. We don't slap with this cause we built for this set relationship. Music penmanship, I got bars, so I don't need more. Galaxy floor was made for the stars. Bounty a man, can't spend them move 2 sneakers. That'll be all for today. That's the end of the class. Gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. Ain't on a long thing. Gotta get that work. Gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. Gotta get that work. Ain't on a long thing. Gotta get that work.
Come on, big up Chevelle. We warming
Big
up.
up Chevelle, man.
Warming up to the
voice.
ladies.
So quality.
Warming up for the ladies.
Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby.
Book local jobs with Google's.
Oh, let me play that one. I think Carl like that. Yeah, that's not it. That's all.
Everybody gather round and listen to my song.
This is for the womanizers. The woman that's always got their eyes on man, you get me? Yo. Couldn't believe my luck when she agreed to us meeting up. Was kinda wavy how I got through. You would have been happy if it was you. I was 19, she was 17. One of the cutest queens I had ever seen. Ended up feeling like more than a friend, and then she went away and I never saw her again. Damn. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. She loved me not. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. She loved me not. Had my eyes on Chantel. Posted with a crew looking like a bad girl. Didn't feel we'll match well. Took a chance anyway, but too scared to chat well. That you can't ever say. Never thought when I met her at Carnival we would make it official like Cardinal. First night had her cozy and comfy. She woke up the next day and told me she loved me. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. She loves me fam, I guess she loved me, she loved me not. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. She loves me not. It's all cool till you argue every day, and it's so much work that you hardly get to play. But all the games make my brain bust. Hard to make up, man, that ain't love. So why you gotta hurt my feeling? I know that's no reason for my first time cheating. Caught up in morally crooked effery. I tried to make amends, she obviously wouldn't let me. I guess
she loved me, she loved me not. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. She loved me not. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. So what about Tess? Had her head up on my chest. Said I was the best, much better than the rest. Chat was success, we could talk with the heart. Them days was literally a walk in the park. Thought we would last a lot longer than we did, until she stopped replying to all my messages. Seems like I got the game wrong. Should've known all day long. Different girl, same song. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. She loved me not. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. She loved me. There once was a hang up, more than a bit friendly. She was early 30s, I was mid-20s. She was a quick ready, nothing lazy at all. Had a vibe that was sexy, crazy and cool. Someone I can call when I was feeling all alone. But the problem was she proper stopped picking up the phone. Getting silent wind when I dine and ring. And Alice put me through the same kind of thing. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. She don't love me, fam. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. She don't love me at all. It's hard to find good women, so I was happy keeping up with just a friend. By then, I was tired of the quick stuff. Took years before we linked up and our skins touched. Had a hand on my chest like some Vicks rub. On a big buzz, feeling like King Tut. Would have been in love, but felt such horror when the idea of settling got too much for her. No, I guess she loved me, she loved me not. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. She might love me though. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. She might love me still. And to tell the truth, I felt betrayed. But this heartache don't leave you in a healthy state. Was wondering, can any girl relate? But then she caught my eye and she held the gaze. A world of fate, when you had enough of these women. A new one comes, a new beginning. Looking back, I can see what's in her eyes. To my surprise, it was love at first sight. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. She loved me still. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. I guess she loved me, she loved me not. This time it's real.
Hey you, I don't like your flow. Ready to jump and go, but you'll never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go, no. I know you want to see if you could be my one and only fantasy. Nah, I don't want you to be. So don't force yourself. I don't need no help. Whatever I say, I mean to take that, just don't make a scene. I know you think for me, it's all about you. And what you want, maybe think from she to see if that's what she wants to. Selfishness is a crowd, boo. Take your L and move on, boo. Negatives ain't my strength, boo. Hold on to your pride. Hey you, I don't like your flow. Ready to jump and go, but you'll never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go, no. I don't like your flow. Ready to jump and go, but you'll never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go, no. I never will go, no. See, I never will go, no. I never will go, I never will go, no. I never will go, I never will go, no. I never will go, I never will go. Try to take for yourself, now me no inna that. One come feed the boss, can't understand that. Me no know where you come from or where you want chat. Come out, me women, I no time for that. You're too forward. Nah, no manners, me know say your mother is your better too sour. If it was the right attitude, me woulda answered, can give you a chance. You woulda mash up my empire, me have too much things for do, you just tired. Don't inquire, me no day, no liar. Say you want link up first, body we have time for this scandal. Call me money, they pour my mind is essential. Hey you, I don't ready to jump and go, but you'll never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go on. I don't like your flow. Ready to jump and go, 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 but you'll never know how far it could go, go, go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go on. I never will go on. See, I never will go on. I never will go. I never will go. No, I never will go. I never will go. I never will go. I never will go. No, no. Never will go now. Never will go now. Never will go now. Never will go now. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on too, yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on to you. Can't say, no, that I never gave it everything you played me. See, then expected me to stay. I don't know why. I found my eye. Then try those tears. My world's alive. So I turn up, got myself back. Now I'm ice, so I don't need nobody's self-prep. So I turn up, I got myself back. Now I'm ice, so I don't need nobody's self-prep. Yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on too, yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on to you. Mine is sit back. You got too confident, found out your game's whack. Let me state facts. Losing control of the lies, you started to believe in the lies that you told. Forgetting them all, creating new scenarios. Stress in the brain, forgetting your name to go out for me to understand that's the aim. Breakdown, denial. I'm fighting through every breath of the title. You never deserve this time in the earth. My mother said, chest move away, don't you? I do not see in this worth. It ain't even been cut yet. You lost out on the truest beauty, and that I can bear. Never having to be lost. But yeah, shut up, you can check. If a nigga wanna play, then that can easily be said. Let nigga make a move. He has to go get that bag. I won't ever play the game again unless I'm on the deck. So I turn up, got myself back. Now I'm ice, so I don't need nobody's self-prep. So I turn up, I got myself back. Now I'm ice, so I don't need nobody's self-prep. Yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on too long. Yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on to you. Holding on to. I've been holding on to, yeah, holding on to. I've been holding on to, holding on to. I've been holding on you, holding on to. I've been holding on to, yeah, holding on to. I've been holding on you, yeah, holding on to. I've been holding on to, yeah, holding on you. I've been holding on to, yeah.
Yes, ladies, make sure you jump on. Don't leave Axum alone with Khan. Big up Dublin. In the building.
Big up family.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm sick of this this life. These humble beginnings that come with the strife. My one only goal is to fight and get by, but sometimes life is fucked and it questions my mind. Fully woman know the pain that's inside is captivated by depression. My mind for time, keep your faith, I'll always survive. It's just sometimes I know have to cry, it's just annoying fighting battles all day and creating a play. Then it goes wrong, telling itself to stay strong, knowing all too well you're just taking it out. My mind is so good, I'm tired of the lies and the stories I have gone. I'm tired of the fight, keep fighting, taking lumps and bruises, then carrying on. What am I doing this for? Don't understand the hand that I've been dealt anymore, and I'm just like, nah, just like, nah, just can't do this. Mine's like, nah, just like, nah, just like, nah, just can't do this. See, my mind's like, nah, just like, nah, just like, nah, just can't do this. See, my mind's like, nah, just like, nah, just like, nah, just can't do this. See, my mind's like, nah, I'm just like, nah. Yeah, cut.
Big tune. But where the ladies though? Jumping on their laptops and stuff and all sorts.
I be telling the people them every day I do this, that I just might be grown if I'ma pay my taxes. Fair enough, I'ma do just what I came to finish. Trying to smoke all our problems away. I be on my new-ish, making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love, I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish, new-ish. Making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love, I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish. Walking into new places every day. I say this, bottles on top of bottles, I'm okay. I don't drink high enough for my own energy. It's true, but living the life that I have made, that's coolish. Standing the toes on the beach, that's nice-ish. Sunglasses and shades all up on my face, cause it's bright. Block all of the stupidity away, that's my ish. That's my ish. I be on my new-ish, making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love, I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish, new-ish. Making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love, I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish. It just might be coolish, it's soonish I do this. Every time I put my mind to something, I achieve it. It's been a long time since I dropped something foolish. I'm sorry to the people that's been waiting, but you like this is a representation of my heart. In the purest, getting most of the darkness out like that shines cruise ship. Always rocky, but it's soothing like a smooth skin pressed against yours like spoonish, fully nude-ish. Make you wondering why you got involved in the first place. You don't wanna know where I'ma go, cause it's 30 footsteps that haven't made so I can see my way. It's murky, but I'm gonna be the one to work it out in my own way. I don't say this ain't a park, so don't expect the signs to be changed in the first place. This is my territory, so I'ma play how I wanna, man. Cause it's my new-ish, music can never deny it, man. I be on my new-ish, making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love, I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish, new-ish. Making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love, I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish.
Purchase your tracks today.
What? Come on.
YouTube Music is a music app made by YouTube, and it's a personal music companion that lets you choose what mood.
Turn on the big tune.
Cheese.
Running through. Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop, then y'all go who who you running to? Let me set you free, cause you don't wanna spend time with me. And I realize that you wanna for me, but I can't seem to let go of that need. You be ringing my line, then I pick up and smile, asking you when you go best buy. It's a waste of my time. You be telling me you're on your way, then I'm up all night waiting for you to stay. All these lies you tell is leading me astray, and I don't really wanna do it, it is just that way. Running through. Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop and y'all go who you running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling the truth. You be on the low, so who you running to? Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop and y'all go who you running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling the truth. You be on the low, so who you running to? Telling lies I don't know how far to go. Ooh, these ups and downs is killing me, but right now I'm not no joke. Can't be playing with no girls' emotion, can't deny it, be too cold. I'm that yelled out, roll up on you and show you I'm no joke. Setting up meetings and greetings is great, but what happens when a nigga be late? Why would you tell me to meet up if you get no communication that day? Let me down all the time is no option. I am not here to set things till you lost it. I don't ever think of coming back. My G, car, your time will be up. Chilling on my own, I be sipping on my own, I be smoking on my own, I get make it on my own. Chilling on my own, I be sipping on my own, I be smoking on my own, I get make it on my running through. Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop and y'all go who you running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling the truth. You be on the low, so who you running to? Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop then y'all go running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling the truth. You be on the low, so who you running to? Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop then y'all go running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling the truth. You be on the low, so who you running to? Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop then y'all go running through. I don't know sometimes if you be telling the truth. You be on the low, so who you running to?
Big up Ari. Up in the building.
Hey. The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more room here for the fixins. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of fixins.
A lot of
We're gonna have
fixins?
so many fucking fixins
Come
up in this
on, man.
motherfucker. This shit's gonna go through the roof, man. God damn, I'm shitting gold these days.
Case. No, it's too much. That's for when the guys come back. Big up. Well, it seems like only Axum and Ari at the moment. And me and Dubs.
What's the topic?
I don't know. The women was talking about some topic, watching, reviewing some.
Are you tired?
A little bit, man.
You have to be, because your voice is, you know how your voice get me. Now you tired? Shit.
I'm lying down. That's why. Yeah, I was sitting up before.
Oh, I ain't even muted. My bad.
Where are you in the back chat? I don't see you in the back chat.
I'm sorry, Snipes. I am. Don't say that again. Oh my God. Let me just let you know, I'm the Triller Slayer right today, okay?
Yeah, what happened? What happened with Triller?
He's gonna pop his little rusty ass over there with Buddy Lee show. Yeah, I like what you're doing over here. So everything you need.
Hey, I'm in.
You playing something in the background.
Oh shit, there's an echo.
Right. So I hopped on. We had a conversation. I didn't dig in his ass right away.
What,
and
until the show?
Yeah.
Was it Triller show?
No, Buddy Lee's. I was watching Buddy Lee, and he popped up on the panel.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So me and Cherie was like, "What the, freak?"
Mm-hmm.
So I told him, Buddy, who he was and stuff like that. We got to having a little conversation. Then before Buddy ended the show, I said, "Well, another girl had invited Triller." Before Buddy ended the show, I said, another girl had invited Triller to Shitty Greg's show. And I'm like, well, don't put my name on it. And the nigga had a problem with that. Don't put my name on it.
Shit. So, yeah, did he get drunk over there or was he cool?
He was already inebriated, yes.
Oh, shit.
So, he was prepared to talk all kinds of mess. I'm like, look, if he was invited to Shitty Greg, I ain't a part of that. Don't put my name on it. And then he got to saying something. I hopped off. When I tried to hop back on, and Buddy ended the show. That's what made me go live and like, what you had to say? Just, you can do already introduce you to the host. That should be it, right?
Mad.
Yeah.
Shit is dangerous, man. What's he gonna go over there and say?
I don't know.
Raw sector while you're drunk. They're gonna fuck him up. I'm saying they're gonna mess him up completely.
I was shocked. I'm like, is that Triller? I look. What the fuck? How in the hell he find Buddy Lee? And then I said, you found Buddy Lee on my community wall, huh? Somebody community mine. No. What you mean no? You just said somebody's community wall. Yeah. I'm like, okay, I ain't gonna be arguing with this little dumbass. I'm not allowed to go wherever you can go wherever you want. I don't care.
Yeah, but if you're gonna cause havoc and let the side down, it's a madness. You get me?
They'll find out on their own. I'm out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let them find out on their own.
As long as they don't think it ain't nothing to do with us. He's an entity unto himself. Get me? He don't even represent Sikhs and that. He just represents himself. Millionaire Triller. Mad thing. Yeah. But can I get a donation though? No. Can I get £5 or something? Tenner. Will I get shouting and drunken abuse? Fuckery.
I invited him on my link and he pussied out.
Who?
I said, if you see me over there to Jez over here, don't say not one word to me. And I unsubscribed and I'm finna block him. I can't block him here. I can't block him on Jazz show because I have a wrench that'll hide him. So I have to block him Buddy Lee show.
You ain't got no wrench here.
Huh? No, I have one. I would hide him.
Yeah. You ain't got no wrench here.
I know. So if I block him on your show, he'll be hidden from your chat. I don't want to hide him from you.
You still jump on though. Depends what he's saying though. You get me?
I ain't gonna be. Yeah.
I don't do that stuff like that, but I always leave them because them writing stuff always comes back to haunt them. It's forever immortalized. People save chats and all of that, and they remind people of what they said. So I just leave it, man. Yeah, but you said that, man. You said that about me.
Well, that's what happened. Empress Janet had hit this lady named Shish Trish. Somebody shared that live, and I looked at it. I see that Empress Janet and Rico was in that chat, and he popped up on that lady's panel, and they were bigging him up and everything like that. And I guess Triller had turned on him or something because she had a couple of lies about him.
Turn on who? Empress Janet?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake.
And Rico over there in the B sector.
Is it? He's talking to Rico, yeah? A mad thing.
I don't know. I didn't see the playback of how he turned on them. First, when I seen it, they was bigging him up, big up Triller and stuff like that. Then I looked at Empress Janet's live, and she was going in on him. He went to her chat, and she cussed him out. You know how she get on when she go off, right? Yeah, she said, "Oh yeah, you don't support me, you don't do this to me, and I don't want you in my chat," and cussed him out.
Wow. So everyone's blocking and singing Triller, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know what went on between them two, but she said she used to support him and all this kind of stuff, and he turned on her, and hey,
Oh yeah,
payback
because
is.
he was saying last time that what he knows and what he think he learned from Empress Janet, and I was like, Empress Janet, how's that make sense?
Mhm.
And he was like, yeah, she told me I could take people's videos and it wouldn't get. I was thinking, raw, that's
Yeah,
mad, because
she
that's not
taught
how it
other
runs.
dudes that. She
Mm,
taught other dudes that, and that's how they was able to play my content
right.
recently. She teaching them
Mm,
how to play my content. You know what I'm saying? You
yeah.
see how it flipped on her? Now it
Mm,
flipped on her, and she going off.
that's crazy. One sec.
Hey, Unique. Hey, Exum. Dublin.
Sorry. Big up,
What's the
party. You
topic?
good?
Because I don't want to talk about this sucker.
Do you know what? Yeah, I wanted to play the podcast, the one that Jedi was present in, the Domino Effect, but I kind of want to review it with Miss Sarah and other ladies. However, until Sniper finds it and plays it, I have a
Okay.
scenario. Yeah, so
Well,
I
that's
have a
good.
scenario.
That's good.
Finds what? The
The
podcast.
Domino Effect podcast.
Yeah, we want to watch
Yeah,
that.
someone just put it in there. Put it in the back. Huh?
Oh.
If you want
Ari,
to.
can you do that?
Yeah, I can. I have to
Please.
come on another account though.
Mm-hmm.
I
Right.
shared it on the community wall. If you can grab it from there.
Sure.
Okay.
Unique sis, I'm about to go in a bit. Yeah, but yeah, I hope. Where's the latest at? Jump on, sisters. Come on. I know. African goddess, come on.
Mm.
We know
Let's
you're
see.
there listening.
The African goddess was she slipped and fell and bust her head. She just came out the
What?
hospital a couple of days ago. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Sorry to hear that, man.
She's doing okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll DM her and see if she'll hop on. You
Oh,
looking on the community wall, Snipes? Let me mute.
Community. Yeah, I think it's it. Let me see.
But you know what? There's no point playing it if like Axum's gonna be going and kind of need the ladies.
Mm.
Yeah, I
If
hear you,
yeah,
sister. Yeah, because it's about submission, isn't it? So kind of
Oh,
need.
is it?
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it'll be interesting to review that one.
Definitely. But we need more of us in it.
I agree.
Yeah, I do have a scenario here that we can talk about still.
Okay, shoot.
Okay then. All right. Okay. So, husband and I met as co-workers at Taco Bell. So that's a food restaurant, Maxim,
Yeah.
I always had a plan to get a better job, and I went to school and I did 5 years. She did 5 years, yeah. However, her husband is still working at Taco Bell's. He's happy hanging out with younger co-workers. He's 36, no car, and no discussions of getting a better job. When she does raise it with her husband, it causes fights. So basically, this woman is looking for advice, and it's not me. And so basically, if you were in her situation, would love be enough to stay in that marriage, or would you cut and leave? Like, just yeah.
I mean, she met him there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's up? I don't understand. It's not a big deal. Like, is this a marriage breakup deal? Nah, it can't be.
I think it sounds like the woman is kind of like
She wants to upgrade her husband, but he's kind of, he's cool with it where he's staying right now, right?
You know what? He seems complacent. He seems happy there. He seems content. Do you know what I mean? He likes the relationship he has with the younger work colleagues. When obviously she's progressed, she's developed herself, and then she's looking at her partner thinking, "What happened to you?" So what should she do? Should she stay and put up with it, or should she leave and find somebody else who's on her level? Like, it is a dilemma, isn't it?
Yeah, if it means so much to her, then she should just talk to him about it, like good, like
Yeah.
But otherwise, she should just leave then if she's not happy with it. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't feel like she's a real woman though. That's my opinion though.
Oh, why'd you say that?
Nah, because come on, she met him over there, right? And it's just a job, and he likes it. So, what's the deal? I don't get it. It's not a big thing. She said he's enjoying it, right? So,
I guess.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think for me, whichever partner I'm with at the time, I'm a encouraging person, innit? So I will always talk to them about goals and plans for the future and progressing themselves, and vice versa. You know what I mean? They give me that same advice. And for me personally, a lack of ambition is a turn off for me. You know what I mean?
But is it like a lack of ambition if he's like comfortable with his work?
Yeah, and you know what? You can't even wrong him, because how much man is sitting on welfare benefits? At least he's getting up and he's going to work. Do you know what I mean? At least he has a job.
Yeah, exactly. So,
hey, Mr. Khan.
The next lady is here. Okay.
I knew you'd arrive. Sorry.
Oh, you got faith in me, yeah?
Of course.
Big up, big up.
What's your view, Khan? Did you hear
on what, my love? What we talking about? Sorry?
Unique.
Yeah, Dub.
Unique. Tell me this: do you think the quality of a man goes by if he has a job or not?
It's a
bell curve.
No, but for me, you have to work, man. You have to have your own.
Of course, yeah, but
go on.
There's many other ways of making money, right? And I'm talking about the legal way of not being tied to a civil servant's job or working in a factory. I mean, they're especially this day and age. I don't think the quality of the man is tied up to what kind of a job he has, or if he does have a 9-to-5 job. You know what I mean? I know what you're saying about ambition and that, and of course, I mean, no one wants to be with a man or a woman without any kind of ambition, because that's a dead relationship, man.
But
no, I got one brethren across the road, Scotty. He's never worked a day in his life. I think he's been on some fraudulent sickness benefit scam or something. I don't know, like, because he can't be on Universal, but then again he could be, because he's got like about 6 kids. So him and his missus, they just spent all day just driving the kids to school, bringing them back, looking after them. Him and his missus are like together they ain't got no other friends. It's just them two.
So what are you saying? Kind of takes the two of them to pick up kids?
I'm saying they're happy, bro. They're happy just bringing up their kids, innit? They're just happy, innit? Like them two together, Scotty and I forget the missus' name, but it's like they don't chat to no one else. It's like they're really weird. They're sort of like recluses, like they don't chat to no one.
So how would you know they're happy then, bro?
Because they're always together, they're always smiling, they always got
just because they're always together and they're always smiling, that could be pure and other masks that they're putting on.
But here's the thing though,
there's a reason why they're not interacting with the wider population, is because they're probably miserable folks.
Because they got a secret, they're running a secret, like they're scamming the system, definitely. Because the money they're on, like the car, the clothes, everything they got, they're definitely on some disability scam. Right. But they're definitely not doing is working. They're not working. They're just living on benefits. But I think they've got a little scam running, and they don't really want no one to clock what they're doing.
No, but this is what I was saying to New for fuck's sake, what the fuck?
Diamond.
This is what I was saying to New
Diamond Gal.
Diamond Gal. That it doesn't. I mean, just because they're on some sort of a benefits scam, as you're calling it, doesn't mean that they're not making money other ways.
Yeah, I think they sell weed as well.
Well, there you go, man. This is what I'm saying. Like,
I ain't got a problem with what they're doing.
The story's popping up. But to be fair, I get Khan's story though. I get some people are happy with quite a simple life. And they don't need a bag of stuff. They don't need a bag of people. They can sit back somewhere. To be fair, I do think you need to be lucky, because you see when you're on social and that, you sometimes get put where them man want to put you, and if them man put you somewhere that ain't great, then you can't just sit back and coast through Babylon. But at the same way, if you are cushy with your living location and all these other things, plus you get extra top up because you got kids or you got a bad knee or bad back and all that shit, and you get extra top up because of that, then
you can make ends meet, basically.
First of all, you can make ends meet, but second of all, you can end up with change to play with, and if you got time for your family on top of that, I'm sorry, you're winning more than you ever would have won if you actually jumped onto the treadmill.
But here's the funny thing, though.
Well, listen,
this guy's got older brother, yeah. Never stopped working. He's always been working, constantly working, yeah. He's got one kid from this girl that lives around the corner, and he gets the kid on the weekends, and man's never got any money at all. He's never got spare money. His kid's always dressed like a tramp.
How do you know all this about these people? Yeah,
they're my neighbors. I grew up with them, man. They're like my family, man. They're like they're my English family, yeah. And I'm saying that some men that work, they seem to just blow the money on stupid things because they ain't got a wife to tie them down. Because you know what they say in Turkish, right? They say that, I forget the saying, but basically it's like, if you ain't got a wife, you ain't gonna make your money stretch. Because the woman's the one that takes the money off you and will cook one big pot of food and you can eat that for 3 days. Whereas if you're eating on road, you're eating £5 a meal, 3 takeaways a day. That's £30 in 2 days. You're broke. So
listen,
the brother who ain't got the wife,
you
never hand over all your money.
The brother who ain't got the wife, yeah, he's got to entertain himself in other ways because he ain't got a woman to love him. He's got to drink. He's got to go out and do stuff. Like, he's spending money on stupid things that, do you get me? I think family's designed to save money is what I'm saying.
True. But I swear down, like, in terms of like being an adult and that, you gotta find some discipline before you fucking shack up with someone's daughter and that, because you don't want to bring them fucking unless she's got what it takes to fucking crack the whip on you. But even then, like, why are you a man waiting to get the whip cracked? It's a
exactly,
bit
Mike.
Yeah, I'm saying,
exactly.
But like,
no, you're wrong. You never hand over your full wages to the missus. Why would you do that? That's just giving her all the power.
No, the girl's family is richer than him.
More more money savvy. Why not?
What for though, Unique? Man's never gonna buy a house. He don't need a car. He's never gonna have a wife. Like, his money's just for like.
He's never gonna have a wife though.
This man ain't never gonna have a wife. Like, I'm saying,
who you talking about?
Like, he working. I'm saying that there's two brothers. Here. One of them works and one of them don't work.
Yeah,
and the one who don't work has got everything covered and he's happy. And the one who works, it's like his money just evaporates. He earns money, but it just goes. Like, he's got nothing to show for it.
He living like a bachelor. I mean,
no, it's not even that, Ori. It's not even that. It's because he's not getting subsidized for his electricity bill. He's not getting subsidized for his rent. He's not getting subsidized. Exactly.
Yeah,
so the man that's going out and working an honest days, well, maybe not an honest, but he's going out and working his bollocks.
He's a tradesman, multi-tradesman.
He's going out, he's going out working his bollocks off. He has to actually abide by, like, he's to go and pay his PRSI. If he's got people working for him, he's to pay PAYE. He's got a load of a myriad of
nothing going in his favor
that he has to deal with. Because he wants, because he doesn't want to be reliant. No, it's just because he doesn't. But this is how hard they make it. because he doesn't want to be reliant on the state. They are gonna they're gonna take all his money off him, as you were just saying there.
Yeah.
But the person that has the handout to the state, they're sorted, they're cool, they're living for next to nothing. They're getting fuel allowance.
You got no savings and that though. I feel like sometimes, you see, when you work in that, yeah, you kind of can be broke all the time, but you're accumulating savings and pension, and plus also experience. Like
that's if you're lucky, man.
But here's the thing, Mag. When he dies,
wait a second,
who's
like,
the money going to? When he dies, who's the money going to? Scott's kids, isn't it?
Scott's kids.
Nah, you've got to do a will.
No, but what's saying?
Yeah, and you know, just to bring it back, Sarah asked, "What is a scenario?" So I'm just going to read it again. And if we can kind of give responses to the scenario, please, because I'm not really feeling Khan chatting his neighbour's business. Chat about your own. Anyway.
My own secret. I'm not giving out no secrets, yeah?
I know.
Tell him, Unique. Tell him to stop being an L1.
All right, then. All right. So the scenario is, Miss Sarah.
Only messing.
Dublin.
Sorry.
Right, scenario. Husband and I met as co-workers at Taco Bell food restaurant. I always had a plan to get a better job. I went to school, did 5 years, and basically he's still at Taco Bell's. He's happy hanging with younger work colleagues. He's 36, no car, and any discussions of a better job causes fights. So basically, is love enough for her to remain in that marriage, or should she just run and cut, basically?
Who's going first? Dublin?
I'm just going to say, it doesn't seem like it's going to last, because she's given out about it already. Like, he's still in Taco Bell. But, I mean, they met each other in Taco Bell. Was the discussion had that the two of us have to get out of Taco Bell?
Right.
The discussion has to be had. Right,
Mag,
so
you ready?
Yo, see, Mrs. Ambitious. Yeah, I'm assuming that this is America also. Yeah, see, Mrs. Ambitious. Yeah, big her up because she got planned and she knew what she was doing. She knew she didn't want to be in the dead end job for ages. But why did you go to Taco Bell looking for a man?
Oh no, I don't think it was that. I don't think it was that. Mike, they fell in love in Taco Bell
at the job.
But
yeah.
was the discussion had?
But this is what I'm saying. I feel like she should have apprehended an element of this. She needs to stick with him if she really loves him, because love is love.
Right.
Yeah.
What does this shit matter? If you're doing your thing and bringing it in, and he brings in enough, then leave him to do his.
What's the problem?
What's the problem, man?
Do you know what?
And also, like, this is again, like, back to my original point. If this is America, like, I feel like that place is set up so that a black woman and a black woman, for instance, are going to have two different stories in terms of that crawling out of the barrel or whatever type.
I don't even think it's down to that, Mike. I think it's just a working class thing.
Can I have my bite of the cherry now?
I think there's bare things that play into it, but I think that she needs to kind of accept her lot if she really likes this geezer, or if she really likes the money or the lifestyle that she's dreaming of having. She needs to cut ties with the geezer.
Exactly.
Or help him.
Unless
If she can't help him to elevate, like, because she's got all this plan, she knows how to apply to go to college and all this type of stuff. If she can't help the man do that and see that properly, then she can't really chat no shit. He's working on doing his tacos.
It sounds like she doesn't even want to give him a hand.
But she's saying that. Sorry, Khan, one sec. What she's saying is that when she's bringing up these discussions about him bettering himself, you know, making plans for progression, it seems to end in fights. So I'm thinking it's like she's built up herself now, and it's like she's looking at him thinking, well, when are you gonna catch up or
take over?
Well,
be a unique.
It
seems like she's kind of maybe like outgrown him.
But Unique, was this the preface? Was this the preface when they start, like when it start getting serious? If they didn't have that talk about, right, we need to get out of Taco Bell, we need to buy our own gaff, we need to get a car, we want to have kids. If that discussion wasn't had, I've no sympathy for the girl. I've no sympathy
You're
for.
right. You know what? You're right, Dublin. Because at the end of the day, you met him at Taco Bell's. Yeah. So prior to marriage, yeah, they should have discussed goals and plans. You know what I mean? Like a 5-year plan.
When
Like,
a man is sitting there
still
rolling
in
his zoot
restaurant.
and saying, "Man, I love Taco Bell." Yo, Taco Bell, just sit. He's rolling his zoot in the morning before his shift, by the way. Like, and he's sitting there saying, "Yeah, Taco Bell's sick, man. I just love being there." You should have thought. She should have thought to herself, innit? Like, maybe this ain't a long-term situation for me.
Yeah.
How do we know that they didn't discuss these plans and maybe he's thinking, you know what, I can't be bothered.
Oh shit.
But you know, this is the problem. This is the difference.
If she's unclear, yeah, and he just turned what this, then that's a different situation. Like, he needs but that's in his own time. Even still, that's in his own time. So whether she wants to be there for that time or not is the kind of.
And that's the thing, yeah. You can't.
But this is the difference between a man and a woman. A man will either have that discussion, get the woman into a point where she wants to go and do these things. This woman is just keeping it to herself. She's writing into God knows what fucking
Dublin. She's
advanced
threatening
column.
to trade him in. Don't you get it?
Well, this is it. That's what I'm saying. But a man wouldn't do that.
For some guy where I work now, I'm working in some big multinational company. I'm seeing the big dogs walking around in the lunch hour, and I'm gonna grab me one. But that means I have to throw you back in because you're a little small fry.
It's like buying a new game and then waiting for another new game, and then you're gonna cash in that game. You know what I mean? Big up everyone.
Hey, I put that podcast in the private chat.
Thank you, Ari.
I think Snipe went to sleep. I don't know.
I just want to read Miss Sarah's comment. Yeah,
go on.
She said basically, I met my man broke, and now we leveled up. But he always had a level up mentality, which is why I chose him. Even when he was broke, his energy was rich. Plus, when you pick someone, look to see if they have a growth mentality, most definitely, and if they make even small changes. Love is an action. Vet his actions before you marry him.
Last line,
and love is ever changing.
To give like a big round of applause
for
that
real,
last line's a bit
Dublin.
like,
I hear that.
Bet.
But some guys can lie and say, "Yo, I've got aspirations and that." But how you gonna sniff that out?
Right, exactly.
Because
exactly what I
actions
said,
stops. Actions speak louder than words. This is what Sarah's saying. If she can see small progressions each day, maybe each week, even little small progressions. Right, I'm getting up earlier. I'm actually looking for 4 or 5 jobs rather than 1 job a day. You know, it's small little progressions that like that will show you that a man he wants to get out of the situation. If he's in a bad situation, that'll show you how the man wants to get out of that bad situation.
Dublin. When my brother met his wife, she was a bank manager of a branch, right? She had her own building society, what she was running. And he was nothing. He was on zero, right? Just doing like labouring, whatever, tree surgery, whatever they were doing, They got together. She said to him, listen, I'm going to help you out. You're going to start your own business. Go and do some basic training. What do you want to do? And he was like, you know what? I fancy doing barbering. She's like, cool. Go and do your barbering course. Come back to me. I'm going to set you up. You're going to have your own business, right? Now, she progressed onwards and she become the area manager where she's running 3 different banks.
Okay.
And he's got his own business, which he don't really earn that much. But he's got the status of being a business owner and basically being self-employed and whatever. He ain't a waste man, basically, right? But 90% of their income, like them buying houses and moving up the property ladder and buying X5s and Mercs and BMs and what, really is her, innit? Like,
but at the same time, but he's built, but she's allowed him to use his skills and have a money washing facility.
Exactly.
So, and Mag, it's not even allowed him. She's helped him.
Particularly as a barbers and that, it's a hub for so many different things. It's up to you, like what you want to make of it as the
so what he's doing, Mag, he's training. He gets paid for training youths, So that's
You know what I
a
mean?
lot of the money
Training,
comes from there.
renting out a chair.
So
Yeah, they
yeah,
rent out a chair as
fucking
well.
DVDs and the
So-
odd little piece of gums and that.
Yeah, selling like
yeah.
hairspray
So
and mousse and
instead of a
whatever.
barber shop, and not only a barber shop, he's got a barber college going in there.
Yeah, so he's got a couple of students at a time. You know what I mean? So he's doing his thing. He's got his little hustle in it that he does.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
And
he's
look,
very
I tell
supportive
you-
of her. So she has to go to a dinner, like let's say the Building Society, Halifax or whatever,
She's
putting on
to
a
go-
dinner
yeah,
and a dance, and it's a
he's to go
Christmas
to
thing.
functions with her.
She's
Yeah,
turning
yeah,
up with her man, tall, dark, and handsome in his suit. She's got the phone with the photograph of the kids on it. Yeah, this is my older kid. He plays football for so and so. Do you get me? So they complete each other. The fact is, she's higher than him in status, but they're a unit, so it doesn't matter which one of them's
that's
higher
it. Well, listen,
and which one's the
that's it.
supportive one.
The only way monogamy is gonna work is that you have a best friend and a partner that will back you to the hilt no matter
That's
what
it.
you're doing.
You gotta have the right partner.
That's the
otherwise
only
you've got
way
nothing.
it's gonna work.
That's right.
That's one of my guys literally met a girl like that. That literally helped them, and now they're not living off it, but they're enjoying themselves with it. So,
But
you
here's
definitely
the
need
thing,
a strong woman.
Subsila. If you're the partner that needs to be given the support, you can't be jealous of the success of the other one. You get me? You have to fully back them.
Yeah.
You can't come with the jealousy vibe, innit? You gotta
Right.
come with the full support and be proud of that person and say, do you know what? I married this girl. She turned out to be a careerist. She turned out to be a high flyer. Do you get me? You got to be proud of her and back her. Same
I
way,
agree,
she's got to be proud of the man and say, do you know what? Man don't make much money, but he's out there hustling. You get me? He's doing something, and that's more important than who's earning more. But this girl in this scenario that you're giving, she sounds like she wants to kind of like trade her partner in. And to me, it sounds like no matter what happened, it was always going to end up like that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It was always going to, unless the man's always earning more than her, and basically she's saying, "I'll be your bitch, but you got to be big dog for me to be your bitch." Like if I take you over, then I'm looking for the next bigger dog to be a bitch to.
It sounds
and I think
like
that mentality, that leveling up mentality, can backfire. Can backfire because you're not really fully investing in that person. You're not fully supporting that person. You're not proud of them. You don't love them in that way. It's just
no, because you're not at all, Con. You're worried about your own thing. How
your boxes
how
for
your
now.
own how your own bank account is going to look in 5 years. She's not thinking about the relationship, this, that, and the other. She's thinking about
she's going
a bigger house.
But how
a bigger house, a bigger car.
How do you know that she's not feeling away? Maybe because of pressures from what her family and friends are thinking. You know, that could
be. Unique, is she living her family's life or is she living her own life?
Yeah, but listen, I hear that, Dublin, but some people do, rather than focus on their relationship with their partner, people, do take on board what other people say and think, innit?
But what I'm saying is,
but that's hold on.
A man who don't earn that much money,
that just shows me that's a bad. That's not a happy relationship.
When you're working at the man's value, it can't just be how much he's earning, yeah. Because the man's doing lots of things. Like I'll get my paints out, I'll paint your house for you. I'm saving you a couple of grand a year. I'm doing your flooring. I got my jigsaw. I got my hammer, my tools. I'm saving you bare bucks. I'm running the kids to school. I'm doing school runs. On top of running my job, that means I'm saving you on childcare. So when you estimate your partner's value, you got to ask yourself, can you actually live without that person? Because they might be working at Taco Bell, but they might be very supportive. So if the woman's got a problem with the man, it should be, well, you're not being supportive enough. Not you're working at Taco Bell or you're working at Marks and Spencer or whatever. Like that's irrelevant. The point is, what value is he bringing?
No, I agree.
Can you sleep at night without having a big, strong man next to you in bed? If you hear bump in the night, is my man jumping up and grabbing the axe from behind the door and going, let me sort this out, babe. 1 minute. You go back to sleep. You got work in the morning.
Or is he asking you to go down?
I think you're right. I think she's because at the end of the day, he's getting up every morning. He's going to work. She's not. She has not even expressed about the man's strengths and qualities. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Does he go to the gym? Does he look for his family and friends? Is he studying? There's nothing like that. It's all very quite negative and harsh on the man.
So she's either got nothing to report that's good, so he's not doing nothing good,
or she doesn't want to.
Or she's just not looking to see any good in him.
Yeah, exactly, and that's it. It's the second one. She doesn't want to see any good in him.
Yeah,
so there's two sides to every story. So really and truly, we don't know.
I don't know. It sounds like this girl wants this guy to buy a fucking Taco Bell franchise, and that's the only way she's going to be fucking happy.
Oh, God.
I know a woman. She was dating this guy, yeah, and she fell pregnant from him, and then she had to move into a hostel. Him and when they had the baby, they got their place together. Yeah, but my mum was working in the fruit and veg warehouse, right? I think it was dealing with the herb section where it was just like these little polystyrene boxes that they get with ice in it and herbs and like parsley and whatever, and they have to deliver them. Like minor job, innit? But the problem with the guy was that he was a cokehead. Like he used to spend a lot of his money, his earnings, on cocaine, right? So she tied him into this job and the family and whatever. And he was holding it down Monday to Friday. But come Friday, when he got his money, rather than taking it home, man will go disappearing. And by the time he turned up, not only has he spent the money that he earned, but he was running up debts. So people coming up to her in the street and saying, listen, tell your man to come with the money, otherwise he's going to turn serious. And she was like, do you know what? I don't need this. He's like a big baby. Like, I don't need this guy. Do you get me? And it weren't that he was working a shit job. She was happy with him working.
No, he just couldn't. He couldn't look after his own.
Yeah, she was happy with that. She was like, do you know what? As long as you're doing your 9 to 5 grinding and you're hustling, and I'm doing my thing, like she was working as well, right? She was happy, but the thing is, he was the one who wanted to go and live this rock star lifestyle, and he was blowing the money on the weekend. She was going to every time he used to get his money, he should just disappear, come back skint. Like you can't work with that. You can't do nothing with that.
No.
Let me ask you guys something. Yeah, say in the scenario, yeah, you was the husband, and you know your partner was the wife. How would you react in this situation? What would you know?
I'd need to sit down and talk to her and ask her why if I hadn't been spoken about before, what is the problem now? What does she want me to do? Is it possible for me to do it? And basically going back to the first point, why haven't we spoken about this before? What's the problem now?
Yeah. With me, I'm a very supportive person, but not just of my partner, but of everyone. I think your life should be centered on your own personal development, right? So I'm going to support you in that. If that means you outgrow me and you want to move on,
brilliant.
All the best to you, innit? Like,
exactly.
We'll end it on the good terms. You go your way, I'll go my way. You can always remember that I contributed to making you a better person, innit? Right? But if we've got kids, though, and we've agreed that the kids come first, then that's the problem. Because the kids should come first. And us splitting up, just because you've outgrown me or I've outgrown you.
Well, sometimes...
That's not good for the kids, innit? So,
but hold on. But sometimes parents or a man and a woman staying together can be so detrimental to the child's upbringing. You're better off having the split up.
Yeah, but that's still the person who initiates that. That's their fault, isn't it? Because they fucking rocked the apple cart or they fucked it up on purpose, so you get vexed and leave them or whatever they've done. That's their fault.
It's not you. It's not you. Look,
they never put it first, innit? That's their fault. We're having kids together, then you can't be chatting to me about careers after that because kids come first.
Well, that's true.
From time them kids reach 16, then we can chat in it.
Yeah,
about your career.
Usually a split up. Sorry, go on, Eunice.
No, I was just gonna say is like, you know, she should think positive and think, you know what, he could get promoted in that job to management. Do you know what I mean? Then I'm sure she would be happy. Do you know what I'm saying? And I just think as long as they're not financially struggling, what's wrong with him being at Taco Bell? Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
But she's coming like with some.
She's looking for more
message that she's got better options. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, she's looking for more.
Like, she's gonna level up. Like, that's what she's saying.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, why would you cut him loose? If he's bringing home a wage, he's working, he's doing something, he's self-supportive. It's not like he's eating off you. Why are you gonna cut him loose? You must have better options on offer, innit? Don't get me wrong. It's not easy. Like my girl, she just got promotion. She's on like 41K now. Yeah. You know, she comes home and she's like, yeah, we had a meeting with Bob and Frank and Mike today. I'm thinking, right, she spent all day with these guys. Like, they're earning more than her. Do you get me? Like, it's not easy. Like, it's not easy to kind of like support your partner in that situation. But you got to remember that it's like the story about the guy who killed the goose to get the golden egg. That golden egg's coming out once a day, yeah? You cut the golden goose, you're getting 5 eggs in one go. But after that, you ain't getting no more.
Yeah,
so I'd rather have one golden egg a day, innit? So I'm not going to fuck that shit up. Do you know what I mean?
No, but it's the same situation. My brother's a baker and his wife is a solicitor. Well, his missus is a solicitor. They're not married. But, I mean, they are happy. But I can understand why a man in that situation would be unhappy, you know? It wouldn't be me now, but
but
I can understand it.
Yeah, and then, you know, when she said about, oh, he's 36, he's got no car. Like, what the hell? like a car is the be all and end all.
You know what they say, Unique? They say women don't like men. They like cars and money. She might be one of them.
Right.
Yeah, unfortunately, man. You know what the sad thing is? I think it takes at least 5 years to fully learn someone and know them. And by then, you're in either in a committed relationship or you got kids. I think really and truly, a lot of people, they're not being themselves, and it takes years to learn them through experiences. And you know, like they're like, yeah, I wouldn't do that. Oh, I wouldn't do this. No, I'm not that kind of person. But when shit goes down, you're like, wait a minute, the math ain't math in here. You know what I mean? Not seeing, you know, what I'm supposed to be seeing. And then like a lot of people, I found in relationships, like people hide who they really are because they maybe don't feel they're worthy of a partner, and then they hide who they really are. Then when they meet someone, they want to maintain this pretense of, you know, being a certain person, you know, being ambitious or careerist or money oriented.
It's not going to work.
Yeah, they can pretend to be that person, and then it might not just pan out that they're actually that person. Or they might make out to be very supportive, like, and then you have something happens to you, like, I don't know, you end up in hospital, and you're like, wait a minute, like,
where
is
he?
Come to visit me, like,
yeah,
no, and then the reality hits you that I've just been hustled, innit?
Yeah,
a lot of people like that.
I don't know. For me, Khan, I just think, well, you both met each other at Taco Bell, yeah. You've studied, you've leveled up. Maybe you're the one that's changed now, and now you're looking at the man thinking, boy, you need to fix up, boy, you need to get a car. Like, you know what I mean? She is the problem.
Yeah,
definitely.
But it again, it comes down to she's gonna trade him in for something, yeah. How does she know the grass is greener on the other side?
I was just gonna say,
meet someone who's on big peas, and they're just
and
like
he's a cunt,
a bastard. Yeah. Like
slapping the shit out of her,
lock you in the room and shit. Like, you don't know, like, do you know what I mean? You like she thinks the grass is greener, but she don't know for sure.
Exactly.
And you got to make sure before you make that move. Like, you got to know what you're doing.
Exactly. And the thing is, life is a roller coaster, and you know, money can come and go. Your health can come and go.
And I swear to God, Unique, especially with money. Money can come and go at the drop of a fucking hat. I'm telling you. It takes one bad decision in business, one motherfucker to bring you to court. I'm telling you, there's a numerous of fucking things that can get you fucked up and have you broke within 2 weeks.
I've seen the opposite of this, Dublin. I've seen guys, maybe 25 years old, gets an arranged marriage. They bring him an 18, 19-year-old gorgeous girl. He's all in love with her. His feet ain't touching the floor. He's like, oh my God, this arranged marriage thing's amazing. Yeah, I could never have checked the girl like this in real life. Yeah, because it's just a bod, isn't it? It's just a worker man. He just goes work and comes home, right? They're giving him some gorgeous girl now. 3 kids later, she's put on about 5
She's turned into a psychopath.
And she's like, you know, like wide. She's like big now, yeah? Like, she put on weight and whatever. Man's gone off his wife all of a sudden. Goes out, stays out, goes drinking, goes brothels. Do you know what I mean? Don't show her no love, no affection, talks down to her.
You're talking about Triller here, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, these things happen, innit? Like, and It's the other way around. Just because your girl's put weight on, does it mean she's not the same person?
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? But they treat them different now.
Yeah.
And look,
like they're low standard or they're low class now, and I don't.
There's an easy way. There's an easy way around that. Just go work out with your wife. Make sure she's eating the right things.
Woman's bringing up 3 kids, brother. She got time to go gym as well.
Do you know what? Yeah, if this
gym's
woman...
half an hour in the morning, if you want it to be, you can do it at home.
Yeah.
Like,
Innit? You just go for a walk together.
Exercise. I think people make this big thing about exercise that you have to go to a gym. You have to go to YouTube. You'll get any sort of a half an hour exercise.
Absolutely.
And if you repeat that every day, it's only a half an hour.
Dublin, you're right. You just have to be motivated.
You bring your wife with you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you want her a different shape, you bring her in that direction. Now, if she's different ideas and she wants to stay a slob, well, maybe then you'll have a second thought about it.
I'm saying that the childbirth process has made her gain weight.
I know what you're saying, Con.
Changed her eating, or she's become lazy.
I know.
She's
Look,
doing
I know what you're
more
saying.
work, but I'm saying like just getting older, having kids. Sometimes having a baby can give a woman diabetes, even. That fuck up her blood sugar.
Bro, look, I don't know. What are you getting? 60-year-olds pregnant or something?
No. It's just the hormonal changes that happen through the childbirth. It can.
But bro, there is workarounds. There is workarounds. Don't tell me there's not workarounds, Con.
What, Dublin?
I said there is workarounds. There's ways around all that. And anyone to say that there's not is talking shit. Just because your missus has had a baby doesn't mean she has to stay fat forever.
Innit? Give her time now.
But what if she wants to be fat? Like, why do you have to put this?
But this is what I'm saying
to you. To always be like size
No,
zero.
but if she wants to be fat,
this is what I'm saying to you.
Are you gonna love her the same way?
I will.
Good then.
Right, but I'm saying like these guys that marry these young girls and they're size 0 when they got married, they're thinking that when they're 40, they're still going to be size 0. Like genetics don't work like that. 16-year-old girl is not going to be the same as a 40-year-old woman. You get me? So like,
Listen, you can't put age on it. It depends on the individual. Depends on how active they
partly,
choose
yeah, you're right.
And look, all I'm saying is, instead of sitting there on your armchair getting pissed off that your wife is getting fat, bring her along with you. Let's do a bit of exercise, love.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go for a
That's
walk.
a good answer, Dublin. That's a good answer.
Yeah,
I like
man,
that.
yeah, man. Yeah, definitely. Do you know if this woman was here, for the scenario I just read out, I would be asking her, does her husband treat her right? Does he cheat? You know, does he love her? And if she says yeah to everything, I'll be like, well, boy, there's no.
But Unique, I think more than likely it will be a yes answer, or else she still wouldn't be with him.
Well, then why is she moaning then?
Because, as Khan says, she's looking for an upgrade. She's looking for an upgrade.
See how I look at this, Unique. Yeah, I don't think every human being is capable of loving. I think people just going through the motions, like sociopaths, pretending, like to be in love. But a lot of them, they don't really know what love is, and a lot of people don't even have self-love. A lot of people don't even have self-love.
I think people have different definitions of what love looks like. You're absolutely right. Absolutely.
And I think love takes. I don't think you can fall in love even in 6, 7 months, 8 months, a year. I'm thinking 2 years down the line, if you're still sitting over having good thoughts and looking at your woman fondly, then you're in love, man. Not this thing.
You're saying don't worry about her being fat and whatnot. But getting fat is one thing, like however you do that, whether that's medically or whatever, whatnot, blah blah. But staying fat, doesn't that donate?
This is what I'm saying, Flame.
Doesn't that donate a certain kind of mentality though? Like staying fat, doesn't that mean that
slob mentality?
Yeah, that she's lazy. It's not just it's not just about her being fat at that time. Then, if that makes sense, it's got to be her mentality. Why is she choosing to stay fat? Why is she having a certain diet? It's deeper than just the physical outcome.
This is what I'm trying to say.
How can you tell your wife that you don't look the same as when we first met? The girl that I fell in love with. You don't look like that no more. I don't.
So,
I'm
you're
not loving you
being
because you're
lazy
fat.
now. That's how you
Not
say it.
supposed to look
You're
the
mad
same, no?
lazy nowadays, isn't it? Fuck's sake.
Exactly. You say it, Flame.
No, but seriously, like, I mean, if it is that kind of a relationship, you should be able to say those things. If
All right,
you're
look.
afraid to say,
What
if
if your
you're
dad
afraid,
came
hold
to
on,
you?
But if you're afraid to say that to your woman, I don't think that. I forget about it.
All right,
What if you're Johnny Depp and you're
1 minute,
getting boxed
Dublin.
up?
What if your dad came to you and he said to you, "Look, son, I spoke to your mum. I told her if she hits that 16 stone mark, me and her's done. I warned her.
Yeah.
She didn't listen to me, son.
What
I'm
the
packing my
hell?
bags and I'm leaving your mum until she
Fair
goes
play
on
to you,
Jenny Craig's." Right?
Dad.
Now,
Hold
would you
on.
be looking at your dad and thinking, "You shallow,
No.
superficial,
What I'd say to him
selfish
is,
fuck?
fair
Yeah.
How
play
can
to
you
you,
not love
Dad.
my
And why are you
mum after
involving
what
the
she
son
done for
for? What's
you?"
that got to do with him?
No. After what? But both, it's a vice versa thing. He's done a lot for her as well. So to put down like 16 stones a lot, bro. Come on, who wants their wife to
Is
be
it?
16 stone? No
Is
fairness,
it?
man.
Is it though? Really?
Bro, for a woman, I don't know, man. It is for me. I'm only a small guy, you know.
Goodbye.
Oh god.
Right. So anyway, but what I'm saying, if my dad's after laying down those
Is that normal? Yeah,
parameters
people
for
screaming
me,
through the
ma,
window and shit. I was like, right. So anyway,
But Dublin, you listening? So if your mum come to you and said to you, "Listen, by now, your dad should have been in the 40 grand bracket. Man's only on 25 grand. I warned him. I told him if you don't progress according to our plan, yeah, it's done. We're done. I can't respect a man that don't
this is
earn
after how
more
long?
than
After
me."
how
And
long?
your mum
See,
said she's leaving your dad. Would
yeah.
you not think that that's taking the piss?
Of course. And why is there a son
Well,
involved
it
in
is. It is a
this
little bit,
conversation?
right?
No,
But
but I'm saying if you're looking at it from the child's point of
exactly.
view,
It
the
should be
child's
nothing got to
thinking,
do
"Wait a
with the son.
minute, you're not supposed to love each other.
A
You're supposed to
child,
stay together."
right?
Yeah, you know,
I thought you were talking. I
you have
thought
to
your
be able
dad
to,
was talking.
bro.
Yeah, as
You
like
have to
a
be able
man
to
to man
survive.
thing.
You know what things happen in
My
life, bro?
dad,
People get cancer. People dying. People got their mums are dying. Like all sorts of
everybody
things. Like
dies.
if you can't be together
yeah,
with your partner
why?
through
Because they're
all
getting
that,
fat and
then how
stuff.
are you gonna handle her getting a promotion? It's a minor thing, isn't it? That should be
You
like
know
a
what?
little bump in the road.
Yeah. The way I see it, yeah,
Of course it is.
you should have your own personal plans and goals, and then you should have one joint as a couple, or
It's like bank accounts, though, isn't it?
Sorry.
It's like bank accounts, essentially. What you're saying. You have your
Yeah,
joint
man.
account,
Yeah,
and then you
for
have your
real.
separate thing. Yeah.
That's how I see it. Yeah.
People ain't seen relationships as a forever thing. That's what it is.
Is that good or bad, though?
Then why go into it then? Who's got
Because
time
it's
to?
better than being alone, isn't it?
No, but
It's better than being on your
I
own. He's
hate
got a
when you
man who works in Taco
say
Bell.
that,
He
Khan.
pays half the
But
bills.
this is.
But 1 minute, if a
This
man's
is
working in
why.
Taco Bills and he's paying half the bills, yeah,
But this is
and
why
he's enabling
monogamy
her
doesn't
to
work anymore.
save money so she can, like, dress up smart for work and, go to the meetings and get a promotion, he supported her through that. He helped her get that promotion. Now she's got the money, what's she going to turn around and kick him to the curb? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The
And the
support
thing
was
is,
there,
yeah,
innit?
you're right, because in a relationship, especially if there's kids involved, one has to take a back seat, push the first one, go do your thing, I'll sit back, watch the kids, then vice versa. That's how it's supposed to go if it can't go in tangent.
Wait, what if he's moaning about Taco Bell every day? He's like saying, "Oh, this is shit." Every day he's like coming home like, "For fuck's sake, Taco
That's
Bell."
yeah, Mag. That would be frustrating.
Yeah, but that's a depressing
not
mentality,
happy-
then, isn't it? That's a depressing.
Hey, Mag, you know what it is? Everyone's progressed on from Taco Bell and he's still there.
Yeah, exactly. Like the whole crew. It's not.
He's
You know what I
working with
mean? Exactly.
18-year-olds.
It's not like she did a bougie thing. Like the whole cohort of like class of 2005 Taco Bell is like on something in it, their own stuff, like whatever, and he's still there, but he's fucking kicking the bin on the way home like most days.
Yeah, but if you can't moan without making changes. That's the way I.
This is what I'm saying. So like, because obviously we've come to a consensus in it. But
Yeah.
I'm just adding, if this was a different element of the story, would you be as empathetic for the guy's situation?
No.
But this is what you're actually breaking down is a mentality. The Taco Bell is an outcome of his mentality. all these financial things and all these tangible things are outcomes of a person's internals.
It's true. Very true. Very true.
So she might have she just might have a deeper issue with him, if that makes sense.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But again, all of this just leads to the same solution for her, really.
The solution is that she needs to find herself before she finds someone else.
What do you mean, Flame? Find herself? What do you mean?
She's looking rude right at this present moment.
What?
She's looking rude.
Worse than rude and ungrateful.
That's what I'm saying, because she's not happy with where she is, and that she's not happy where she is because he's there.
No, he's not happy.
But maybe she never will.
Hold on. Help me understand Una mindset. She's not happy with him.
Yeah. So listen to what Flame's saying.
Yeah, but him is her, because that's her situation.
Their partnership.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So she's not happy. She's not happy because where he's at and that he doesn't want to change. When it's really, it's what Flame is saying. It's down to her. Like if she wants to bounce, that's all she's to do is bounce and go do what she has to do.
Yeah.
But
instead of making these excuses, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
These excuses, man. You know what I mean?
It's excuses for her own shit. Yeah.
His life is not yours, man. You were not born together, attached at the hip.
Exactly.
Let's be honest. Yeah. And it's a perception of the society that you live in and social constructs that's allowing her to say ridiculous stuff. Because if we're out in the wilderness, what relevance is your job?
Yeah,
you know?
You're not looking at your next door neighbor's fucking
Exactly.
chainsaw.
And
Do you know what I mean?
what relevance is it if he has a car or not?
Exactly. Does he need a car?
Exactly.
But you married him already.
You have kids, you need a car.
Are they married?
They're married, but there's no mention of children in this scenario. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm wrong.
Ari, what are you saying about the scenario?
No. I was getting the situation mixed up with Sarah's story.
Okay.
Well, what do you think though, Ari? You're at Taco Bell,
I
getting your munch.
Preparing
the
a
guy
meal.
that works there is that we could be together. What do you think? What would you say to that? Would you date a man from Taco Bell?
Ari, Khan is telling you the scenario. Say it again, Khan.
Saying, would you date a man from Taco Bell, Ari? You met a man and you're like, what do you do for a living? He's like, yeah, I work in Taco Bell.
It's not even dating though, Khan. They got married.
10, 15
They're
years.
married.
Would you accept it though?
Bro.
They're married.
Bro, you can't, but bro, you can't say that because they're married.
And they got together. And
he was working there already.
And they were married. They were married when both of them worked in Taco Bell. So like that thing where you can't say, would you date a fella from Taco Bell?
Yeah.
Because she's already after marrying the guy.
Yeah, she's already done that. Yeah. But I get where you're coming from, Khan. But Double is right.
So it sounds like the plan was for them to both level up together and then cut from Taco, but he was like, fuck
right.
Yeah, he's cool. I'm saying that, is there any proof that he said fuck that, or was he a Taco Bell worker that she met when she was a Taco Bell worker?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Mag. It kind of sounds like them lot patterned up because why is there an issue that he's still there? Like they must have had a little plan, a little conspiracy or something.
Yeah. But did they though?
No,
but this isn't mentioned. That's what I asked, Flame. Was there a discussion?
Because look, like maybe how she's talking.
Yeah, but there should have been a discussion.
I'm gonna do this.
Should have been a discussion. The two of us have to get out of Taco Bell.
Do you know? Can I say another thing?
Not necessarily.
Can I add another thing to the equation?
I don't think so.
I've been in these situations.
I don't think so.
You know what it is when you work somewhere and you hand over all your money to your partner and she spends that money. That's water under the bridge. You got nothing to show for it. You're better off buying yourself a car. You're better off buying yourself garms and going on holiday and living your life. And
you're better off just giving her an allowance.
Yeah,
all these people giving their whole wage over to a woman. That's mad.
That's it. You're better off just saying, listen, how much is the
allowance? Allowance. There you go.
Buy yourself a car.
Exactly.
God damn it.
No allowance. I don't want no man giving me no allowance. I will have
my money's getting pissed up the wall, Unique.
Well, but you want the whole wage slip. You want the whole goddamn wage packet. Allow the allowance,
want
but
my
give me
own
your
bank
wage packet.
account and a joint account for bills, rent, or mortgage. That's it.
But that's fair enough. Unique. That's actually like a lot of women. They're not like that. They're not on that.
Unique. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
This is a hypothetical, yeah? Me and you met. We're both working in Taco Bell. We're going to get a place together. I say, I'm going to put the flat in my name and pay the rent with my money. And with your money, we're going to pay for the groceries and that. Are you happy to be the person that pays the groceries? Or would you rather be the person that pays the rent and has got something to show for it?
Right. Number one, I'd want my name on that flat as well. Right.
It's true. She just said. Well, Unique just said a joint bank account.
Out and I haven't got anywhere. So my name, it needs to be joint on that property, right?
Yeah.
And and whatever. If the man wants
So you
to
see
pay
what I'm
the
saying,
rent,
though, Unique.
if
The
the
person
man
who's paying
wants
for the groceries, once that groceries has been
I hadn't
ate,
even finished. You just cut me.
No, go on.
So what I was saying is, I would like my name on the property as well. I also live there. If the man wants to pay the rent and wants me to buy the groceries, fine, whatever, innit? Whatever.
But I'm saying the person who's paying the groceries, yeah, once
Go
your
on.
money gets spent and them groceries have been eaten, yeah, forget about that money. It's evaporated. It's gone. You got nothing to show for it. It's gone now.
Yeah, but you're not listening. She'll pay for the groceries, but her name will be on the rent when it's being paid for.
Yeah, but I'm saying 10
even
years
though he's
later,
paying for the rent, she'll pay for the groceries.
You're not getting what I'm saying, Dublin. After being together for 10 years, when you
Mm.
turn around to
Oh,
her, she could turn around to you and say to you, listen, yeah, what do you bring to the table? What have you contributed? And you're like, bitch, I pay for everything up in here. She's like, listen, that's all water under the bridge. That money being spent, it's gone. Yeah. And you're like, but
you're a
I pay
healthy
for the
living
groceries,
person.
you pay for the rent.
So is
She's like, yeah, I
rent.
got my rent book.
You know what I mean? Like,
I got something to show for myself, innit? I got a property.
But this is why Unique wants her name. This is why Unique wants her name on the rent book.
No, I'm saying it's one or the other.
You weren't on Morley's.
Oh, can't I get you now? So you're saying either my name goes on the thing or I don't know. Hopefully I don't settle down with somebody that hasn't got my best interest at heart as well. Do you know what I'm saying? You have to vet properly and really look into it before you settle down and marry someone. I don't know. Just have to work it out in between. I don't know.
So when did you stop working at Taco Bell, Unique?
It's not me.
I thought I'd touch you out there still.
Oh, Flame, let me run a question on you now, yeah? Let's say you're working at Taco Bell and you meet a girl that's working at Taco Bell and you both decide to live together and have a life together. But out of your half of your money, you decide to buy yourself a car, right?
Yeah.
When you split up with her, she turns around and says to you, half of that car's mine. What do you say?
Half that? No. It'd have to be prenup. It'd have to be like prenup settings. Like once we get together, oh, here's your money, here's my money, here's a joint account.
No, but really and truly though, she's rightfully saying to you, if we weren't living together, you wouldn't have had no spare money to be buying yourself a car because I'm covering half of everything else.
Listen to this, right?
Yeah,
I just broke up with my missus.
If we're gonna use that lens for the past, I'd use the same lens for the future and say, "Rah, you wouldn't have got to where you are now, so I'm gonna need 20% of your wages from here on out."
Oh man, nah, bro. Listen, I just split up with my
Blame ain't easy.
I just split up with my fiance there, right, 2 years ago, and I bought her a car, brand new car. And because the breakup was a fucking load of, I said, no, here, keep the fuck. Do you think I want to be doing all this shit? Now give me fucking payments every week and I have to go chase. No, I don't want nothing to do with you anymore. Keep the car. Good luck to you. Enjoy it.
Who's making the payments though?
The car was paid for. I'm saying to her, if you want to pay for the car or whatever, and I have to go chase you for payments every week or every month. Nah, fuck that one.
Use that sticker.
You mean insurance
keep the
payment? And payment for insurance?
No. If if it had been a whole thing where I said, no, I want my car back. I bought you the car. I want my car back. And she was like, no, you're not getting the car back, but I'll pay you every month. Then she's late on a couple of monthly payments. No, that's that's too long, that is.
Dublin,
fuck off. Keep the car and don't come near me. Don't come near me again.
Dublin, you said the car is paid for, right? What is these monthly payments coming from?
You listen to what I'm saying.
Ari, he bought the car outright, so there's no installments to be paid.
Yeah, what I'm saying to you is, if there was an argument about the car and I said I wanted the car back and she says, no, you're not getting it back, I'll pay you monthly or whatever. I didn't want the car anyway. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It would have been.
You know what? The way I
Yeah.
see it, when you're in relationships, you buy each other stuff,
Exactly.
Let it go.
Exactly.
Just like the
What am I gonna?
let the material things go. Allow it.
Exactly. What am I gonna take our handbags and shit like that I fucking bought? Nah.
You keep screaming, let it go, while she's trying to rip the keys off you. Let it go.
Let it go.
Yeah. Let it go, bro.
No, I'm just confused. I'm confused. You said the car was paid for. Is she trying to buy the car off of you after you gave it to her?
Yeah.
Where the monthly payments coming from?
No.
Ari, let me explain it to you. They're together. They're happy. Yeah. He buys her a car. They split up. Can he ask for the car back, or is she gonna turn around and say, "Listen, while we were together, I was making you happy on a daily basis. I earned that fucking car."
Where is the monthly payments coming from?
They bought the car outright for cash. They bought the car cash.
No, what I'm saying to you is, Ori, if she wanted to pay for it, if she wanted to buy the car off me or whatever.
Okay, then now I got it. Right, now I got it.
I wouldn't be into chasing her around for fucking money.
Thing is, why are we chatting? We're talking about a £500 car Dublin bought. Fuck it.
No. Listen, it was a 2019 Volkswagen Polo.
It was a what? 2017.
2019 Volkswagen Polo.
Yeah, that's about 10 grand there.
Shut up, Con.
10 grand.
Not watching a man's pocket,
I think it's a bit more than that, bro.
No, 2019 Polo is about 10 grand.
The other day, bro.
They're 10 grand brand new, bro. Polos.
No.
10 grand brand new.
What are you
talking
about? 1998.
That's how you're getting them.
Go look them up. They're 22 grand brand new. Then you put on extras. Trust me,
bro. No,
I'm thinking of the old Polos, the basic ones.
Yeah, no.
You're thinking of a motorbike.
They upgraded Polos. They make them like Mercs now, innit?
They look like Golf. They look like Golfs.
Yeah. That's what it is.
What? So, hey, wait, hold on, Dubs. So you were in a relationship with this lady, and because you loved her,
I was engaged to her.
Like that, mad. And now you lot are broken up.
Yeah, well, it was we're broken up now since
Why?
halfway through 2020. What's that?
Are you still at Taco Bell?
Oh yeah, me heart is still at Taco Bell. Me heart is still at Taco Bell.
2020, that's recent. That's like almost 2 years.
How long was you together before you bought her the car?
Fresh.
How long was you together before you actually bought the car?
2 years, 2.5 years.
Oh, you weren't to know then, Dublin. Yeah, you can't blame yourself for that one. Can't blame. That's a long-term relationship right there. 2.5 years. That's long, mate.
Oh.
And did you
know? We were together.
We
were together 6 years.
Dubs, did you know she was like that? You know when she asked you for the car, were you shocked?
No. He's saying it's her car. He bought her a car. The car belongs to her. Why is she asking him for a car?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't be asking back for the car. I wouldn't be asking the car.
But I wouldn't have put in her name anyway. I can buy you a car and it can still be in my name.
Oh, Con, you are something else, man.
But listen, it's a 20 grand car. Why am I putting it in your name? I've only known you for 2 years.
Only 2 years, you know.
Been together for
Flame,
6.
why can't I buy you a car and it's in my name still? Like, It's your
Why
car. You
do
can
you
drive
need
it Monday to
It's a
Friday,
fair
yeah?
point still. It's a fair point still.
I'm a registered keeper, innit? When I phone DVLA, they're going to come and take it off your doorstep. Don't worry about it. It's my car still.
Can I ask you why does the
Oh,
car?
fuck it. Listen, every time she has to get into that car, she has to think about me. So fuck her.
Exactly.
Right.
Dubs has got a tracker on the car. It makes sense now.
Straight up.
Yeah,
That was a good question.
That's a big move right there.
Now, what I did do was I took the engagement ring back and I got a jeweler to make me I sold him the ring, got him to make me a ring for myself.
What Dublin? Did you record?
That is the one thing I did take back.
Oh,
was the
you asked for
engagement
it
ring.
back, Dublin. You asked for it back.
Fucking right it is, yeah.
Was the ring worth more than the
Whatever
car?
About a car.
No, it depends what it is, yeah.
It's a lot more to than anything else.
Khan said was the ring more than the car.
Obviously not.
Dublin.
No, it wasn't. No.
Oh.
No, it wasn't. No. Ring wasn't. No.
Where'd you go? Hatton Garden.
It was expensive. It wasn't that expensive. No, I went to New York.
You bought it in New York for real, though, Dublin.
I went to New York to buy it.
Wow.
Yeah. Because I've got uncles in New York and they brought me to the right place.
See what I'm saying, Flame?
Chinatown.
It's guys like this what spoil the girls, man.
Mad.
That's what I'm saying.
Keep them on a budget, fam. Why are you taking a girl to New York to buy a diamond ring?
No, but he's Irish, isn't it? He's got links.
He's making bare blue jasmines out here, man. What's going on?
Blue jasmine.
These girls with the swole heads driving about, you can just about fit your head in your car. Your head's swole.
Dublin, you still paying her rent?
Yeah.
Be honest.
Dublin's not enough fool, you know.
Fuck off, man.
I'm sorry though, it's still fresh, my bad, man.
She's with a new bloke and all now with the door forward.
Oh, sorry, man.
Well, that's done then, isn't it?
Yeah, she's with a new bloke and all now.
That's done. There's no going back after that. There's no going back.
I know. Fuck's sake.
No, I'm saying Dublin won't take. No, Dublin. He won't take her back after that. Arguments in like splitting up's one thing.
No, definitely not.
Nah, you can't go back after that.
Have you seen them lot driving around in the Polo?
No. I'm going to Puerto Rico in September for a month, so I'm going home to find a wife.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You're gonna go find a Puerto Rican, yeah?
Yeah, Puerto Rican thing.
Yeah, I've good plans for Puerto Rico as well. I was left a bit of land.
Make sure she don't know how to drive
up there.
Yeah, you got land in Puerto Rico. What are you gonna do with it? Don't tell us on
I don't know yet. I might start a holistic retreat.
You got land in your
holistic retreat
building.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
too
like
sure.
it. Hotel, hedonism.
Holistic tree, Reiki, reflexology, and that, and then I might bring in the ayahuasca and some sort. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
What are you gonna call it, Judgeville?
And me and my cousin are looking at a bar.
Not Judges.
Me and my cousin are looking at a bar down in Old San Juan, Dubai. So I might be out of here for
what in the
good.
Epstein's Island is going on?
Epstein's Island.
Living some sunshine.
Yeah, but Dubs, make sure your next woman can't drive. Yeah, she don't know how to drive.
Why?
Saving 22
Yeah.
He's not tempted to buy a car.
Man's very generous.
Who aren't even that Flame. I'm gonna make sure that she can't speak English, so I can just talk English.
Oh my God.
Oh, Flame. I mean, Figgy, Dublin. I've got a mate, Adam. He's really, really, really ugly. Like, but just disclaimer, right? He went on holiday to Puerto Rico. He goes to me that every single woman he saw in Puerto Rico was banging, gorgeous, beautiful. The bodies were amazing. Yeah. He stayed there. He goes on the last day. He was saying to the cab driver, like, it was really nice here, but we didn't get no women in it. We didn't even get one. And the man goes to him, didn't even go to the brothel. He goes, what? You got a brothel here? He goes, we didn't even know. He goes, where's the brothel? He goes, see that house where you're staying? The door next door. He goes, that's the brothel. He goes, the whole time we was there, we didn't see one person go in or come out. Because how they fucking running a brothel next door is getting above these Puerto Ricans. They're secretive, bro. Like, if you're not in the know, they're not telling you shit. They're like gangsters, all of them.
You have to ask the question.
Yeah. I would like to go Puerto Rico, so like I'm saying, Dubs, if you're going, I'm coming, innit?
So
Put my name down, innit?
I'm thinking
Me,
about
Flame,
I'm thinking
Sniper.
I'm thinking
we're all
about
coming out.
getting a couple of boats to do angling as well.
I'll
And
fly out, but I ain't pulling
know,
up. Pause.
What you say?
no, I'm gonna bring you all out
like
when
fishing,
it gets
fishing.
going. Yeah. So
Yay.
they're catching marlin and they're catching tuna and all sorts of
Nah, that's all animal
fish.
cruelty. I can't do that. I'll be in the
you
bar
throw them back in
chillaxing
after.
with the Chiquitas. You go and do the hard work. It's cool.
Can I ask the ladies a question? Yeah, you see, if you lot were Dublin's ex, would you have returned the car?
Let me think about that, boy.
Based on how you look, see,
you know what? Yeah,
we know the way Dublin is. Yeah, based on how you know Dublin to be, like he's a generous guy, he's a nice guy. What would you do?
Personally, and honestly, if he asked for it back, knowing that I haven't paid for it, I would give it back if he asked.
I didn't though. I didn't.
You wouldn't offer it.
Here's the thing though, Flame. Why did he buy the car in the first place? She was moaning, going, listen, Dublin.
I tell you why. I've no license.
I'm walking
bro.
funny.
So
I can't even get
every
home.
time
You fucked me up. He was like, don't worry, I'll buy you a car.
Well, no. I'll tell you the reason why I bought a car is because I'm banned for a long time, and every time I drive, and I drive every day, I take a risk. So the thing was that I got her a car, and she'd be my chauffeur, as it were.
So she drove you around for a year, basically.
No, it was a bit longer than that, Flame. But,
Okay, all right, cool.
She was your driver, yeah?
So it benefited
I bought her a Mini at the start. Well,
the Mini Cooper thing.
Right. You're so generous.
And then we swapped it. Then when she got her full license, I got her the Volkswagen.
Any single ladies out there? There's man like Dubs out here willing to buy you a car. You know what I'm saying?
Who needs single ladies, bro? We're going to Puerto Rico to open a bar.
I'm gone. Exactly, I'm gone. It's not even. It's going to be a bar and an inn. So there's going to be rooms on top for people to stay. Then we'll have the retreat. That's going to be the first thing. Is the bar. Get going over there with the bar. Make a few bob.
I want to be at the opening, yeah. I want to be at the grand opening.
I want to bring all yous over when it's starting to generate a bit of money and I can put a good bit of work into it and it looks good. I definitely am. I'm gonna bring yous all over. Definitely.
100. Big up.
Are you gonna do food there? Is there gonna be food there?
Yeah. Definitely.
I'll come out there.
Live music.
Train up the staff for you. Chicken shish. I can do all them things.
We'll be doing Caribbean food.
Caribbean food.
Yeah. We're in the Caribbean town, so
prepared by Caribbean chefs.
Of course, yeah.
Puerto Rico, man, they love a pork, especially.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear
all
that.
South Americans can. Yeah, they do a barbecue.
Trilo saying that she would be your wife and kids. I don't know how she's gonna do that, but
okay.
She said she'd be.
In other words, she wants all the money, every penny,
everything for that whip there, anything. Yeah,
for that whip there, anything.
Yeah, brand new
money though, but this is what I was saying. You know, then it's so easy to gain a lot of money and then to lose it within a split second. Like we went through a big high court case there for the last 2 years, and it closed down 2 of my dad's businesses. A business that me and him had, and it cost us a shitload of money. This is why I'm free now. This is why I'm out here. You know?
Yeah.
Dubs, when you say out of here, do you mean like temporarily sorting that?
No, I'm going over. I'm going over for a recce, for a reconnaissance for September to October. I'm gonna come back, make a few bob, and then go back over.
Okay, so eventually, yeah.
Yeah. My cousin wants to invest. He's a nurse in Orlando, and they're on a shitload of money over there. He's a few bob to invest. Then we've got the land up there. I'm gonna hopefully have enough match him, which is it's a big enough number anyway. We'll go to the bank and probably get a couple of mil off them with the money that we have, and and then go and rule that island.
Why not, man? And we'll do some dawa out there as well.
I don't know about that. Oh, gonna be
Listen,
haram.
I'm on it, man.
Haram
I'll do
all
the
over
with my
the
own bare
place.
hands.
Well, Dublin.
It's gonna be haram all over the place, man.
Dublin.
Yeah, but that's
all
why
the
they need
best.
Islam, innit?
Unique, go on, Unique.
Yeah, I was just gonna say to Dublin, like, all the best of your plans.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say if you need a driver, shout me.
Yeah.
Hey, stop it.
You know.
No, I've been thinking about this for a while, for a long time, since my granddad died and the land was left to us. But I was wrapped up in too much shit over here, you know, wrapped up in too many businesses and trying to make money. And now I just want to go and chill out. I might even just get that bit of land and just farm it, build a little simple house and just farm it. But I don't know. I'm too much into making the shilling, you know. So I can't see me staying away from that because I'm good at it, you know. I'm good at it. Gonna bring a couple of dogs out there as well. My uncle that lives out there, I'm gonna stay with him for the month of September. He is an XL bully out there, so I'm gonna bring a bitch over with me. Hopefully, get the passport and that. Say that again.
Take a dog as well.
Yeah, take a female dog, not a
You need a
bitch,
bitch that can
yeah,
drive.
female. Yeah,
So what have you
that's the
learned from
plan
your
anyway.
previous? What have you learned from your previous relationship, Dubs? Like what you not looking for, and what are you looking for?
What, in business or in
What are the red
wedding
flags?
planner?
What are the red flags that are going to make you run for the hills now?
With women or business?
Yeah, with women. Yeah.
Women.
Okay, with women. I don't really know, to be honest with you, bro, because I not that I've gone through so many women, but I've fallen in love so many times. I don't know.
Bless him.
It's not even bless him. I'm not a softie by no means at all. But I don't know. I can't. Yeah, pause. I can't read women. I can't read women. I know how to give advice out to my friends about
I'll tell
their
you a red
women and
flag.
that.
I'll tell you a red
But
flag. When a woman says,
when
meet me
I'm
for
in
a
that
coffee,
situation,
and you're like, where's the calf? And she's like, across the road from the Volkswagen warehouse. That's when you got to start thinking.
good one.
That's when you got to start thinking, wait a minute. You know, when you're walking past and she's like, them polos are nice, you know. Like, that's a red flag, isn't it? When they start asking you for stuff, Dublin, when we start asking for things, then you know it's like, that's a red flag.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, well, of course.
What?
I mean,
oh yeah, my cousin Susie got married. Did you
here's
see
a
the
be a red
ring?
flag.
Did you see her ring?
Well,
It's
that sort of stuff.
amazing. Red flag.
Yeah.
Why are you chatting to me about rings for?
Another red flag. You're going away on holiday and you're showing her a hotel, and then she comes back with about 6 other hotels that are twice the price.
Yeah.
There's another red flag.
How about that one? Red flag.
But no, I to be honest with you, I can't. When I'm in that situation, I can't read women well. I can give advice to my friends, and I'd be good at giving advice to friends when they're in that situation. But when I'm actually in that situation myself, I don't know. I'm not good at taking my own advice.
Would you say you fall in love too quickly, Dublin?
No, not even that, Flame. I was only saying there, I think it takes maybe a year and a half to actually know if you are in love. But I know that I fall head over heels for girls quickly. And I don't mean love. I just mean...
Yeah, I'm glad it's girls. I'm glad you mentioned that it's girls.
Do you mean like you wear your heart on your sleeves?
Yeah, and I want to spend not all the time with you, but as much time as I can with you, and blah 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 blah. I want to make it work. Usually, when I like a girl, I want to make it work. But you know, I don't know. Girls have different motives in their heads.
I think we all have different intentions in our heads, isn't it? It's just whether to see whether you're on the same page or not.
Yeah. Compatibility.
And it's very hard. That's very hard. Compatibility.
Yeah,
it's very hard to actually find. And you might think you're after finding a lot of times, and then, as I said, within 5-6 years, you're like, nah, don't think so.
Well, you know what they say: you either grow stronger in love, or you grow apart. That's what they say.
That's it. Grow together or grow apart. That's
very
so true,
important.
yeah.
The more trouble you go through, it should bring you closer together.
Fucking facts. That is facts. If a woman can't go through hard times with you and runs, I mean, forget about it. Forget about it.
Ups and downs.
And that'll show you through a lot of friends as well. You know.
And there's one thing I don't like what women do. Yeah, when you're with women, for some reason they want to tell you all their problems. Like, if I'm my girl, I'm like, "What's happening, babe? Oh, my neck hurts. My leg hurts."
You're after asking her.
I've been what?
You're after asking her, "What's up?"
So
no, but I'm saying like I'm not a doctor. Why are you telling me everything? What's wrong with you? Like I can't.
But look,
what's wrong with that, Khan? What is wrong if she? Hold on. What is wrong if she sees you as her partner? Why can she not
express herself?
Offload onto you. I'm sure you must do the same to her.
Why are you thinking these things about me?
I'm asking you. Tell me different.
Listen, when I come to see you, Unique, yeah, I'm brushing my hair, brushing my teeth, having a shower.
Brush your teeth.
I'm coming looking fresh and brand new and happy and looking to take you out and spend time together. Like, that's my escape from the mundane bullshit life, innit? Like, I'm not gonna be like bringing my problems to you. Oh, babe, this happened and that happened. Like,
listen, you can't have
no woman's gonna tolerate. No woman's gonna tolerate a man like
all
that.
of the good bits.
He's right though.
With it as well. People have emotions.
And I think that's why men know.
Yeah, but hold on.
I think that's why men know to not say that.
Your emotions,
women,
your emotions are your own, though. You can't share them.
Yes,
and you can't make someone else feel what you're feeling.
I didn't say that.
I'm just saying.
I didn't say that.
That's what women do, though.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
You know what I'm saying?
What I'm saying, if my girl
don't make me part of the problem. Like, yeah, you got problems in life, yeah, but I want to be the solution to your problems. Why are you making me part of the problems?
Khan, all she said to you is that her head was hurting, and then look at the response that you shared with us.
But then, in fairness, Khan.
No, he usually.
In fairness, though, Khan.
Unique. My point is that
if you want to be,
but if you,
but Khan, if you want to be the solution to our problems, and you won't listen to our problems, how the fuck are you going to be the solution to our problems?
And the thing is, and to be fair, talk for myself. When I have problems, it may not be my partner who I share it with. It may be my sister, my mom, my dad, or whoever. I choose what I want to share with him. He doesn't need to know every single thing of what I'm going through, because at the end of the day, he has his own life. He might have his own issues. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's balance.
But you should know about them as well.
What I want to be hearing is, I miss you, babe. When are we seeing each other next? What are we doing? Oh, I'm looking forward to
this. Sounds like a long-term relationship
me,
or a distant relationship.
That's what I want to be hearing. I don't want to be hearing about bullshit. Because, like, all right, I can part with it one day or 2 days, but when it's an everyday thing, it's like, what are you trying to do? Put me off.
Okay. So have you spoken to her about it and just say, babe, you seem to be offloading a bit? And what she say?
No, that's just how she is. It's who she is, isn't it? She's not going to change.
It's a woman's trait.
So has she got no one else that she can do that to?
Oh yeah, I've seen that too. She'll have that conversation with me. Yeah,
women
shut the phone, turn around and phone someone else, and run through the whole exact same conversation with someone else.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's how she stays.
Women have got bare outlets, man.
Yeah.
They're just natter to themselves, natter to their friends, natter to anyone. You know what I mean?
It's draining, man. It's draining.
Where a man really has his only the only thing a man has is an internal monologue that I mean, a man isn't gonna go unless it's your father. I think that's probably the only person that you could kind of offload to. And then there's only so much you can offload to your dad as well.
Yeah.
You know?
Before he runs off. Mm-hmm.
That's why your sisters are good for that. Do you know what I'm saying?
That's what I needed, man. Sisters, man.
Does she have any siblings?
I have
Yeah,
a
she's got
sister
her
and
siblings,
she's nuts. So I don't know.
You said
Khan, does she have any siblings?
Yeah.
Well, she should use them, man.
Nah, they're busy working. They ain't got time to listen to her bullshit. It's me that's got to listen to it.
But Candy, look, this is what you signed up for, bro. And you went back. You went back for it. So just relax and chill into it.
Enjoy.
Yeah. Enjoy the pot you've stored.
Enjoy the ride.
Yeah. And just wait for the golf showroom thing. Yeah, it's mad.
Have you seen that film, Jack Nicholson, As Good As It Gets? The name As Good As It Gets, this sometimes makes me think, you need to be humble in it. Like, you need to be like, when you got someone, they might have bad traits and whatever, but it's better than having nothing, in it. Because maybe that's what you deserve, really. That's your level, innit? Like, why just I don't like. All right, I might moan about her moaning too much, but like whoever you're with, they're gonna moan, innit?
Yeah, within
You know what I mean?
reason. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I do sometimes. I think this is as good as it gets for you, my friend. Managed to maintain a relationship for 7 years. Before that, you had another 7-year relationship. Really, you're doing all right, really, considering that you got your character flaws.
Well, you know what? That's debatable, and I'm not going to get involved in your relationship.
I'm just saying it's good to be humble, isn't it?
Yeah, women don't know about that. It's being humble.
You need.
Doesn't even compute.
Yeah. I think men need to be a little bit humble, innit? Don't you get me? What I'm saying? Like, guys have got these like mad ideas about what women should be, like airbrushed women and all that these days. I think that's why guys are single, innit? A lot of guys are single. I think we need to be a little bit more humble.
No, hell no.
No?
You end up like Eunice. Yeah.
No, I think Eunice has got the highest standards going. If you ask him, he's watching
but
porn and that, and he's looking at porn stars, and he thinks that's how women should be. That's
yeah, he's looking at bloody Kim Kardashian. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, like he's got a high standard. Yeah, he's on like 1 out of 10, looking at a 7 out of 10. But we ain't never gonna get there. Relax. You ain't Ray J.
Whoa.
If I had
one wish.
Can you imagine being with someone 20-something years and waking up seeing the same motherfucker every single day? All day?
You crack me up.
I don't know how people do it. Yeah, it's true.
It depends where you are in your
Because I'm
life and
honest.
what you want in it. People can be married for 12, 15 years and be very happy waking up and going to bed with the same face. When you're ready, you'll reach that stage in it if that's what you want.
Of course, everybody working, everybody doing their own thing, going on vacations, doing all that kind of stuff. But that family they was talking about earlier, they don't have no friends. They got 6 kids, and now that right there is something else.
Yeah, my boy Scotty. I don't know how he stayed with that girl, man. She's like one of them geezer birds. Remember girls back in the day when they said dress out of Sports Direct? She's one of them. I don't know what he's
Are
doing
we
with
getting
her.
into this podcast thing, you guys?
Yeah, I'll play it.
Yeah.
I'm muting.
My girl's still rocking the Adidas 3-strap tracksuit bottoms.
Yeah. So I got to this thing where as soon as my chest got grabbed, I'm grabbing this back. Bare eye contact, like boom, boom, boom. I'm like boom, boom, boom. What are we doing here? You know what I mean?
New questions every day. How's a brother supposed to sleep? Listen, I give youngers books.
Trying to educate myself as I'm running through these streets.
There's no such thing as black and black crime. You can hit us in the DMs if you want the smoke. Not sure where the conversation's gonna go.
But did you do your research? Yeah, I wanna know.
That's the life of a domino. It's the domino effect.
Women not relating, you've got the whole manosphere, red pill, Kevin Samuels, you've got the women's side of it, you've got all these different perverts coming out and being pushed to the forefront of our minds. And I think it's helping to like.
I wouldn't say that, and you know what, this goes into our topic a little bit. It's about like misogyny, because I feel like men have been able to get away with so much for so long, because now women are, talking up more. There's more social media. There's just more. We're more. It's like women are saying now we have a voice and we're going to use our platforms to say what we need to say. Men don't rule the world of entertainment as much anymore. As they used to.
That's what it is.
It's good stuff.
And I think that's what's happening. So it's not the fact that, okay, I understand that there is a slight agenda, but I think that's more towards the black male. But as far as males overall versus women, it's not that. It's been unbalanced for years. Now it's just being...
Well, let me just say, with the Westwood situation, first off, let me make it very clear, because I've had this conversation, people get misconstrued. The accusations of whatever that he's been accused of, we're all rational people. Lock him away, throw away the key if that is to be true. So let's take that away from him. But a lot of the women in that documentary, it was really and truly, babes, I'm gonna make you a superstar. And then he mashed and cut. But we know he's been mashing young G's for however long. And babes, I'm gonna make you a superstar. If you're stupid enough to believe it. I
think, for me, I'm like, come on. I've been to the raves. I've back in the day. Stop.
I can see your dimples.
I've been to the raves and I've seen these big men. But as the way I was brought up, why am I going over there to talk to that big man for? I don't need to be itching myself up by the DJ booth with this big man.
Women are
looking
being
at
taught
us
how to
under
carry
18s or at this rave, Twitch Jam, whatever it is. Why am I
But
there?
I've seen
the young girls.
they swim
and
by
they
the
are
dozen.
there, and they
love
are all over saying, look. So
give me attention, Westwood.
And that's not me saying he's right for it, because at the end of the day, as a big man, come on,
come on,
just calm yourself. Go and find yourself a big woman, please.
And does he not have? He has youths now. That's why he's
You
got a
must do.
wife
You
and
can't be
that.
that old and not.
He's got a wife.
I don't think he's ever been married.
No, I don't think he's been married, but he must have.
He's got kids though. He loves black girls and all that.
Yeah, but
have we started?
Yeah.
But
it's
it's
not in person.
Oh wow! I thought this was like the pre-warm-up thing, innit? Oh wow! No intros now.
Nah, we like it as an icebreaker, but now we'll get into the intro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So on the we got benches now. We're not even got sofas. So on this bench, we got noise and banter, bringing banter and laughs.
Yes.
Bit of bashment. And then to my middle, we got the original Star Wars Jedi. You already know the stars.
Big up.
Red Pill Trill. And then to my left, we got the plant-based warrior, the vegan dickhead. Sir Edicus.
Most valuable host of the Domino.
And you got me in the middle, the most masculine host of the pod.
Just the 5'5", 5'6" on Tinder. And we keep the platform to that.
It's not him,
When he was single, he had a little template that used to work for the man. Yeah. If you have this template, a little baby picture, this, that, and the other. Listen, he was.
I'll take them through a story. So the first slide would just be me, whatever. Then it'd be me with my female friends, so they know I'm not weirdo. And it'd be good-looking female friends, so they can
anxiety.
So you already know. Then it'll be me playing sport. Then it'll be me in the gym. The last picture would be my baby picture. And then I'll have my little caption at the end and be like, swipe left or swipe right, whatever it was. If you want babies as cute as my baby picture.
Impregnation, bro.
You know what made me deep?
It's mad manipulative.
That's sales.
I can imagine how that sounds. Like,
you know, us as men, we'll just look. Oh, she's nice.
Yeah.
But you see, I went on one of my female friends. She's a good-looking girl.
Yeah.
And I was just like, let me just banter and do her. Every single person she swiped on was a match. So I was just like, wait. Now your profile as a man, because if these girls are matching on every single person, your profile needs to be stand out. You can't just unless I don't model for Louis Vuitton or Calvin Klein. So unless you look like that, you're gonna have to do a bit more. And then
the caption.
Is that manipulative? They say that's manipulative. I don't think that's manipulative.
That sells nothing. How's it manipulative? Your babies will look like me a lie, and I was cute babies.
When you want someone to buy your car, you don't just show like one wheel. You show like different angles, whatever advertising. You show like the product in motion and use, isn't it?
Yeah, but that I know what I'm getting with that. This is like it's a it's I don't know, it's almost like a
It's
clickbait.
baiting.
It's like
yeah.
okay, even you said about the friend, what was it? The competition anxiety.
Competition anxiety.
Put a picture with the good looking girlfriend. So they can be
But she knows that.
So you know what I'm saying? I'm not a strange guy. I've got female friends.
This comes as part of understanding how women work. As by nature, we're predators. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
No,
we
I
have to go
respect
to
it.
you and get all. You know what I'm saying? A lion studies the gazelle to
And
catch it.
I
You know what I'm
respect the
saying?
study. That's what I think. The
100%,
fact that you had the template, you had the setup, you
to.
had the caption.
It's like building a line. You have to be grinding. You
How
have to
has that
be.
worked for you so far?
Well,
Why did she answer that?
I'm at the game now, but at the time
So it worked, and it was.
It worked.
It worked,
Did you get a message from Tinder?
No, I didn't. So, but
obviously,
I met females off there.
Yeah.
But
Well done, man.
they're not here around anymore. But
What it did.
but without further ado, I don't know if I can do this. My lungs have gone.
Let's get ready to domino! Come on, we're back again. Like, share, subscribe, and make sure if you listen on the audio, leave a review. Yeah? Come on. We're going to the top of this.
Yeah.
Look at the guests we got.
Yeah, man. Don't be a fussy.
Yeah, say what you like.
Yeah, don't be a fussy. Yeah.
Support the team.
Yeah, why do people do that? They'll watch it every episode and be like,
And still
I'm not
not
liking.
subscribe
I'm
No
not
like, you
commenting.
don't subscribe,
No,
nothing.
nothing. But you're there every time. Come on.
Why
It
do
doesn't-
you think people do that?
It's like
They
it's
don't wanna
almost like money. I feel like people look at likes, comments, and subscribes as money, and I don't want to give you mine because then I'm spending on you.
It's like investment.
But yeah. But you're investing.
I know exactly what it is.
Go on.
The UK has got bad mind culture.
Yeah.
Everyone else says the UK is bad vibes. No disrespect. I love the people in the UK.
Yeah.
But
we don't
you
support
see
each
the
other.
way
Yeah.
other people, it's just normal. But
Yeah.
you get me, boom, boom, boom. But in the UK, you might see a video with 50,000 views,
Yeah.
100 likes. Wagwan. People say we don't like tipping.
Yeah.
Right? We don't like tipping. I don't anyway.
I'm one of those
but
ones.
you gotta deserve it.
Yeah.
For that reason.
No, do you know what? No, sorry. Service charge come off.
Yeah.
Unless you do something really like, oh my gosh,
You
you
got out your
call me
way.
extra sauce, you
Yeah,
did
yeah,
this,
yeah.
you did. Then, you know what? Keep the service charge because you deserve that. But
I'm a
otherwise,
fan of the loaded high five with the fiver, like the African uncle. Like,
Yeah.
Because I know it's gonna get split by that himself. That idiot, that one there. Then he's gonna get some of it. I don't like that.
That's for me. When I tip now, if I'll just keep service charge, but if I tip, I'll take the service charge off and I'll give that as a tip.
Yeah.
So
To the actual person.
that's what I do.
That's that bit.
And
But
that
service
makes-
charge now, I'm not giving the
I'll
company
just tip at
anymore.
festivals. So the person can bust me actually just like, listen.
Yeah.
I'll be back here. Remember me,
I'm gonna write that one down. I'm gonna write that one
Well, you've never done
down.
that. That's the pattern.
Tip it now.
I get bottles for free at festival.
Yeah.
Just a nice one. Here's a little drink.
Hold that. Yeah, bro. Nice.
We're doing this
Yeah.
shit.
That's what man them do. You either find a guy that looks like man them, or you find a babes that looks like she likes the Black Willy Wonka. It's either one of the two.
And then, listen,
Nice to
makes sense. Makes sense.
More
Like I said, I noted that one.
More manipulation.
I'm learning.
Yeah. No, that's what you gotta do, though. You gotta make people feel nice, and then
Oh no, definitely. I think there's nothing wrong with that. And like you said, UK's bad vibes. The whole not liking comment.
Yeah,
it's just
no,
people
just
just
like,
don't
we got
want
that
to
thing.
because they don't want to big you up.
Yeah.
If people could hide the view, I reckon they would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would watch it in
I agree.
private.
I agree. They would.
The incognito browsers.
It's because we're always
Yeah, I
in the
never
grey.
saw it, but I heard about it. Like someone was telling me. Like, he watched the whole thing. He watched the whole thing, really.
I know. It's funny because I remember when we was like promoting our last episode that we did, and I'm sending it to people obviously like through my Insta and whatever. A lot of people I do know. So I've got 2 accounts. I've got like Sweet Lads, which is my personal one. A lot of people
And then the
actually
one that
know
you
on
got
there.
pre in it.
And I get
the burner account.
The Sri Lankan. The Sri Lankan. Tell us the Sri Lankan one.
They can't be pre and Etsy, but look at this pre.
Why is he so obvious? No, I don't do a pre. Once you're done, you're done. But anywho, so we were sharing. I was sharing anyway, and I just had like mad people I've known for years. They'd be like, "Oh, I didn't know you did a podcast. Oh, I didn't know." I'm like, "But hold on, I've seen you pre when I like put in my stories.
So
Check
you've
the
seen them on a podcast, yeah.
You know it. So
Yeah.
why? You was better off just liking it, doing the heart thing, and
keeping
it pushing.
No, the one I hate the most is that like we found that when we first started off, a lot of people wouldn't plug in. And people we know, when someone with clout has reposted us,
that's
then you
it.
follow.
Yeah.
I see your thing on my thing, you know.
Yeah.
But we did it. We started a year ago. So what do you mean you just seen it now?
Don't take these things personally, man. It's just the way society is. Remove yourself from it, and you do a lot better. Like I used to feel like a certain way about people, but that's just
No. I don't feel the type of way. I was like, okay.
Just know I see you in it. Do you know what I realized? Yeah, so I do events here. What I realize is I used to be at a stage where when I'm doing events, it's like, Nads, you didn't turn up. I'm feeling away. But I realized the only reason I'm actually feeling away that Nads didn't turn up is because I'm secretly self-conscious about what I'm doing and how it's going to be successful. So you aim to get yourself to that point where Nads is belling you off. Like, I told you, babes. Like, your name's on the door. And you don't focus on, I don't know, you have to make people believe in it. You have to. There's so much things going on.
And part of it is also we seek validation from the people we know as well.
Yeah.
When we feel like, well, I'm on a good thing, I'm trying to do my thing, like, why can't you just see it? And appreciate what I'm doing.
Nice.
But we have to realize at the end of the day, people are always going to have their own motives and agenda for why they're following you or why they're supporting you. It's either they feel like there's something I can gain from me being a part of your thing, or it's just going to be, okay, at some point when she blows, she's going to bring me here.
I like that though. I like that. I like you thinking, I'm going to work with this brother because I feel like there's going to be something I can get out of it. I like that. I like that to be transparent because I'm on the same thing because I'm not trying to have friends that I can't do anything with. Or there's no benefit of us. I'm too long in the tooth to entertain all this frivolous friendship based on what we don't do nothing.
But we also have to realize not everybody has the skill or the personality to actually be out here the way that we are.
Yeah, but
they got their thing.
They got their thing.
They got their whatever.
That's true.
Even if you're the good listener, that's still something I'm getting from you. Do you know what I mean?
So there's certain people that are supposed just to have a conversation about
of course,
episode, just to get your view.
Of course,
you are invalid.
I've got friends like that. They will never do anything. Like, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you speak on the internet, but I know I can ask them things because they're gonna be open and cut through. Like, no idea. No, oh yeah, it was great. Now, do you know what? It was good, but you go back and you think. So the listeners important.
Oh, that's the girl I was saying. It's pretty. Got pretty face.
We'll be more visual
from the side angle.
Either way, I think the sentiment is we're all gonna just keep pushing regardless.
That's one thing I'll say about your episodes are long and people are plugged in for a long period of time. Like I remember one I plugged in was like 4 hours and people were just in, just listening.
My live stream goes on for like 12 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say just people are coming in.
Do you live stream on YouTube?
Yeah, Illuminati Live, YouTube.
You got people from like I saw there was people from Gloucester, Bristol,
America, Texas, this place, Africa, all
that's
different.
kind of like our life when we do our lives.
Oh no! Tonight you reading the chat?
No, what happened?
Look.
Everywhere, the lives are wild
because you don't know what is gonna happen.
I like that vibe.
We started off doing lives. We
call it toxic masculinity. I don't know. These lot wanted to play it.
Why toxic
You don't have to play the whole.
Yeah, pause it then. Let's discuss what like a little taste so far. Let's discuss that.
Yeah, to be honest, when I was watching, I was mostly skipping through it and watching Jedi's bits anyway, because a lot of these guys, like, I don't know, I'm not being horrible to them. They just can't really hold their own around Jedi. So when he's speaking, they just went into some submissive role.
When I asked though, you see what they were saying about
them, bro? They weren't saying shit.
Yeah,
but the girls are good. God bless the girls though.
See what they were saying about the benefit from the friends and stuff like that.
Right.
What do you lot think about friends that you've had from long time, but there ain't no real. I don't know. I don't want to say there's no benefit, but it's just.
I think it meant more about making new friends, innit? If you ain't got nothing to offer and you're like, yeah, I like you. Do you like me? Like, that's not the basis of a friendship, is it?
No, we're talking about online as well. We're not talking in real life, I think.
Oh, is it online?
I think it's more to do with online. The connections you make, because it's the point of making connections with people online where there's no future in it. We're not going to make money together. We're not going to do anything. You know what I mean? That type of thing.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Not utilizing one another's skills, experiences, connections. Do you know what I'm saying? And building and growing. Yeah.
You know what it's like? Unique workmates. It's like workmates stay workmates, isn't it?
Well, you say that, Khan, but some actually can become good friends. Do you know what I'm saying? And you
but you got to have a filter, innit? You got to filter out.
Of course. That's the thing. I'm not saying
Filter.
everyone, but you'll have a few. Oh, that's in my case anyway.
No, I agree with you.
Because sometimes I do sit there and think, raw, like
Who's outside?
Some of my old school brethren, I think, raw, like our connection is just to socialize, chill, banana 1 2, cracker 1 2 joke.
Who's driving?
Someone's doing a Mary Poppins up in the wind and that.
Yeah, man.
What with the fan? Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're hot.
Well, he's
No
gonna be in
comment.
it.
No comment.
He's gonna be in it. You're gonna have to tell him that, Unique. You can't ask him that.
Okay, anyway.
Well, since we're there, Unique. Nah, joking.
Sorry, who did I just cut that was talking?
Flame.
Go on, Flame.
No, I was just chatting shit. 'Cause obviously,
No, you weren't.
No, I was gonna say you might as well rate Khan then.
I haven't seen Khan, so how can I rate someone I haven't seen?
You ain't seen Khan? Khan's been on the camera live, everything.
Oh yeah, what am I talking about? He's been on the treadmill. He's got some. Yeah, I remember his hairstyle and a mustache.
That wasn't a hairstyle. That was a lack of style.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm reading the chat. Chemo, don't put my name in that shit. I already got enough heat from damn Jedi. That shit ain't cool, Chemo.
What happened?
He talking about blame RE. What the fuck you talking about?
For what?
Unique, the one that this was a unique idea. Don't be.
It was me that suggested it.
What? What?
I was the one who
the
suggested it.
video. No, it was Miss Sarah that.
You like some serious.
I'm out of here. I'm getting fucking pissed. I'll see you later, Sniper. I'll watch the back play.
You good, man?
Chemo, bro. What you doing running off panelists, bro?
Wow.
You lot
That's a bit
start
extreme.
snitching real quick. You lot start giving out the game real quick.
You know, Ari's sensitive when Jedi speaks, man. Like, you know, well, bare people are sensitive. I'll be like, fuck that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
But Jedi can't do nothing. What's he gonna do?
Yeah, that's what I'm
We
saying.
just
man.
want. No, the thing is, yeah.
But people get emotional, as I said, like, you know, look, yeah, as I said, it's like we're here in a capacity, and a lot of people's voice definitely carries sway, but I think sometimes they don't know the lines between running jokes and when we're actually being serious, you know, because obviously they're from across the pond, some of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true. We
Yeah,
got our
we're
sense of
emotional
humour,
like
innit?
that on certain things. You know what I mean? And I think that's what helps them with their roasting kind of and all this beef sector. Because people are more emotional, they're more concerned about, you know what I mean, what people say and all of this type of stuff. And this one's talking about me, that one's talking about me. You know what I mean? But don't worry about it, man. We good. We family, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Play a bit more, man.
Your radio's as a nigga then.
Yeah. It was a popular word for a minute,
Narcissistics taking over.
Khan, you're gonna have to mute up.
Can't tell us that damn fan.
Sorry, man. Just got so into watching it, like. Sorry.
Yeah, keep both your hands on the keyboard as well, please.
Gaslighting tried it.
And cancelled one though.
Oh,
yeah, cancelled one. It's just a thing. Yeah,
That's what
it's a life.
silenced a lot of people online.
Yeah,
like,
that
being
cancelling thing.
cancelled. Like when cancelled came out, I was like, what?
But
So I can't
cancel's not real.
It's not real. Cancel your mum. You can't cancel.
6ix9ine is the only person I've seen 6ix9ine where it's kind of close. 6ix9ine's career
He
gone.
cancelled himself within his
Yeah.
own actual, like, within the community of entertainment. Like,
Oh.
people don't trust him. From when you're a snitch, you've, like, it don't matter what genre man's in, you've done cancel
He's a
yourself.
widely good example.
Yeah, because
And Dutch Avelli as well. That's like it's just like coming into the rap game and saying something mad about black people. Like, like, you just wouldn't do that in the creative spaces. If you go to a fashion show,
Do you not remember English Frank?
Yeah. Well, where's he now?
That's a man.
Nah, sorry. There was a he was part of this thing, like bare conscious rappers, English Frank, white guy from like Brixton. Rap kind of faster than that.
Yeah, I remember.
He was sick.
He burned the designer clothes in
He
there.
was sick.
Yeah.
But he was at some show, and then I don't know if he was trying to get his friends in, and he said on the mic, allow the security.
And it's mad because it's my guys at the door, innit? So my guys are at the door, and it's Black the Ripper and my brother in Crisis, and he's on stage, innit? But the security guard's not letting man in, so there's a bit of kerfuffle. So he jumps on the mic and he says something like reckless about African, something, because the man, obviously the security guard's African. But all these brethren are on the stage with him. We're like, black in it, the man them in it. So yeah, he just went left from there. People started booing. It was all and he never fully recovered. Even though my guy, Black, said he don't think that Frank is racist, but yeah, obviously how it was perceived and what it done for his career, mad.
So what you saying? He done a Randy, yeah?
Yeah, basically.
Damn.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, early Randy was the one of the first. Not in life, but just in the UK grime rap scene or whatever. Mad. I like English Frank as well. Mad.
Yeah, I used to rate him, man.
Security guard, he's a dumb African or something like that. And the comment, yeah, that's a
Excuse me.
Yeah, and then someone like Big Cakes or whatever got the mic. It's like, yo, brother, come, you gotta explain what you saying. He's like, yeah, man, I'm from Brixton, and like we just talk like, it's like,
Nah.
my cousin's friends, sisters.
But this is the problem because we gas them up because they have black friends. We gas them up to feel like, no, you're part of the culture, you're part of the team.
See, but what I find weird is that
I think he overstepped his mark because I can imagine in jest me saying to Eddie, this guy just being a dumb African man.
But man thought that he could. But that's not about. That's just him in himself getting too comfortable.
That's your business.
See, that's what I think. But what I found is that white brothers that I grew up with in the block are the most respectful towards them.
Normally.
That's what I found.
Remember, at the same time, what their people try to explain is, oh, I'm from Brixton. I grew up around there, like Caribbean people. I'm saying, yeah, but what you're regurgitating, the behavior you're displaying is negative between us anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like this is our family thing that we're trying to sort out, the respect levels and how we deal with each other and seeing ourselves in each other.
Yeah.
But you come, I don't know, don't get too comfortable.
I don't care. Fuel to the fire.
But why is it when black people integrate into white society, it's like there's no negative connotations that come with it. You don't see a black person going into a white establishment and being like, oh, fuck you crackers or you white trash or trader, whatever. But
that would be funny though.
White people want to integrate into ours. It's like, nigga, do you get what I'm saying? Like they really think they're on level or they can, like it's acceptable, but they're bringing the negativity.
But black people by default, especially when they live in the UK, have had to adapt to British culture.
Yeah.
Whereas British culture is we run this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So they don't feel any necessity to have to adapt.
They ain't got no culture, man. I'm saying it with chess as well.
Yeah, man.
Chess is raw.
Break it down to me what it is.
Why do you say Britain ain't got
These
culture?
are all fluffing around it and he's just like straight to it.
Everything
Man's had debates on this. Jets had debates on this. Like,
he just
took it to Manny
these are just our
Cinder,
debates, innit?
Manny Cinder and Raj. No, I'm talking at Speaker's Corner. What is British culture? I can easily pull out that video.
Oh yeah, that's where that one was from. You're right. It was
So,
we watched that video. You're right.
That was a cooking class, boy. Jedi reached Speaker's Corner early that day, boy, and just met Manny and the white boy and Raj, and one of them just said, "Yeah, well, it's British culture, isn't it?" Oh man, oh man, he told him to say
He walked
something
straight
stupid
into
like
that
that.
one.
Yeah, he told him to say something stupid like that. It was finished. Jedi was chew, bare gunshots, evidence, all sorts. It's like, what's British culture? Explain it to me. Well, you can't, can you? Yeah, raping and pillaging. What? Which one? Which one is British culture? Go on, tell us. Tea from India. Let's go. Curry from India. National dishes and stuff. Like, what are we doing here? Almost as bad as the Somalis with the fucking bolognese in England. But we are definitely a cultural appropriation nation. Everyone knows that. It's an amalgamation of everybody. Got a bit of Ottoman, got a bit of everybody, you know? That's the British way. But
and then saying, that's from there, that's from there, that's from there. They ain't got no culture. The culture is going and amalgamating, taking other people's things, colonizing.
Yeah.
They're good at that. That's their culture. Robbing, jacking, murder.
Could you not say that's a culture in itself, though?
That's what I'm saying. That's
It's
the only.
the comedian culture.
But it's about absorbing whoever that they take over.
That's
their thing. Yeah, that's their
culture. Imperialism. That's what.
That's their culture. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
The Roman Empire.
Because if you look, even like in the creative world, everything that pops or bangs or is on top comes from us. And then what do they do? Like you said, it's an absorption of it and going
until the point where they put out their own version.
Yeah. Right,
And we're supposed to all rate that and forget everyone else. Not gonna lie. Adele, H, all these people. What's his name? RD. Yeah, good. But I know 50 black chicks that sing better than Adele.
Look at our culture, though. Part of it is down to us. Whenever we see someone not from our culture do something that we can do,
well.
we'll gas them.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like this guy, Portuguese brother, went viral the other day because he was speaking Yoruba. When is a black person gone viral for speaking English?
Right.
Man, that sounds right.
Having said that, though, that's it. On YouTube, you got like a black man that speaks Chinese, and everyone's like, They like the novelty. We all feed into that, but unfortunately, that ends up giving other people an upper hand in something that we created and we do naturally. So the imitators end up being more respected, more renowned, getting more money, whatever. In a Google search, their shit will come up first over the brothers and sisters that I'm not feeling.
But it's down to us to actually take control and accountability for how we allow our culture to be like literally taken
Marketed,
over.
marketed.
Like we need to go out there. We actually need to be doing actually stamping our stuff and trademarking and all of this stuff. Because as a culture, some of us, not everybody, don't understand the logistics and the actual business side of entertainment. So when we go out there, we're doing a great thing, and we've got this dance going on.
There's too much noise. I don't
I'm folding over that same score note, acting like you got money, man.
Innit?
And no one can take your thing.
Yeah, no, you're right. But I definitely think we're getting
They're
better.
doubling.
Because especially
I don't want to say it too many times, but this girl's really pretty.
did the Beyonce dance and Meg Stallion.
The one with blonde hair.
Yeah.
But then everyone thought it was these two white
I
girls
think
that
she's
were
prettier
doing
than
it. She
Beyonce.
came through like, nah, this is me.
What you saying? You saying that's blonde?
And they had
Made
to
it
give
go
her
viral.
Holla at
they
Jenna
had
and
to
see
say
if
where we put it
Blondish.
from this. Yeah.
Hook you up with
We
that.
have to do that.
Did she get
Her
something?
profile's
Does
amazing.
it help her? Is it
Yeah,
help her?
definitely. Because she got paid from it. She's now the top video because obviously it's important where you stand on this.
Okay,
If
yeah,
I
yeah,
search it,
yeah.
where do you come up? She's at the top now.
Okay.
Whereas before she wasn't at the
She
top.
wasn't, yeah.
But she made.
Why doesn't the other girl just wear an eye patch though?
It's down to us as well. As a
But why is it the girls are only talking to Jedi? That's weird.
push each other? Like people support theirs. Like they do.
Asians, they support each
They
other.
do. They will go in and they will.
I
Like,
always talk about the Asian community is the most supportive community we've
they
ever
are.
had.
Listen, you
It's
can't
in the
play
Indian and
them.
Chinese.
Can't play them. You can't play them.
Yeah.
I know another community.
I'm ready to join them. I'm like, take me.
I do.
I want a weed shop. I want to sell weed. I'll go with a chicken and chip shop. Yes, I want to call the shop.
I was gonna say I do know another community that supports themselves really well, but I'm not gonna say what they are. What they're called.
Okay, yeah, the ones you can't talk
You
about.
can't. You cannot mention
Because
them.
you'll be cancelled.
I won't even play with them.
Come like Voldemort. I'm not there. No. You don't want them out there.
Listen, all I can say is
Eunice and them, Mac.
So yeah, we wanted to bring to the floor. Obviously, Kevin Samuels died a while ago, so R.I.P. to the king. So we just wanted to have a general conversation about is misogyny ingrained in men, because what's been floating around, especially on places like Twitter, talking about how the death of, say, someone like Kevin Samuels is the death to misogyny or misogynistic ideas. But we just wanted to bring to you guys, what do you think about, is misogyny ingrained in men, or do you feel like
misogyny will never die? It will never go because one person that had a big voice and a platform. It's never going to go. It's ingrained in men because men are supposed to be dominant.
But what's
the misogynistic part of it is the toxic trait part of it.
So what is the toxic trait to you? What is that to you guys?
For me, like, because actually understanding what misogyny is first, the definition of it, I don't look at, because it's like a hatred towards women.
Yeah, basically.
I don't look at it like that. I do look at it as maybe an unfairness or a disregard to women maybe opinions, what they have to say. It has got better over time. But if you look from where it's come from, it's gonna always be invalid. We just have to, as a people, work on, just not being it. Going backwards, should we say?
Yeah,
going backwards.
as a
Because I
manager.
like where we are forwards. I think men should have a sense of, because like I said, misogyny for me is more like I don't know how to put it, masculine kind of. I'm the man. I make decisions.
Your opinion is inferior. To
my
me,
opinion's inferior.
Yeah.
Like as a woman, yay, I hear what you're saying, but I don't really hear it. I think that bit needs to just ease up a little bit.
But man, what do you think? Do you think misogyny is ingrained in us?
I just think it's what is misogynistic to one woman to another is assertive and sexy to another. Like you could say one thing to one woman, and she's gonna call the Me Too movement, and you could say another thing to another woman, and her ovaries are just overflowing. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's a slippery sort. Right. So the other day we put on the Domino account and just like, if a man comes up to you in the street and he approaches you, is that harassment? And some women were like, no, I like it. It shows a certain. Then the other 50% were like, if he comes to me and I haven't signaled to him or given him a look, that's harassment. I'm like,
all of that.
It's a lot. It's a lot. Do you know what? For me, it's like there's levels to it, and some things I can handle. I feel like if I know that I'm going to walk past, like there'll be times when I'm walking past a barbershop or builders and things like that, and they'll start doing the whole whistling and the whole sexy and come browning and all this and that.
Come browning,
sweet browning, all of this.
Are they black?
The yard is talking about the barbershop.
All right,
the barbershop, the builders. Right, just give me a different terminology.
What are you saying, ladies?
It's just me, innit? What questions have you got?
I'm just saying. What do you think?
Why would someone use half their hair to cover half their face?
Do you know what I was thinking? Why is her side of her fringe so long? Has she got a dodgy eye, like Gabrielle, or is it a confidence thing? Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah.
Women choose to focus on.
Sorry?
Nothing. Just a question. Yeah. So what do you think so far? I mean, what they said, what the ladies just said about this misogynistic business. I mean, I know about. I don't know about it. I don't know. I'm not misogynistic, so I don't know.
Okay, can you just break down the word for me? Like, I don't use that terminology. What does it mean? And then I can answer.
It's just like the Kevin Samuels thing, isn't it? It's like, the manosphere, let's say. The manosphere men are misogynistic. They think women should do this, and you get me? Men should do that. Her place should only be in the kitchen and all of that. They say that's misogynistic.
Okay, all right, yeah. Well, obviously, I don't agree with that shit. At the end of the day, there's no gender roles. We both work, we both cook, we both clean, we both take care of the children. Do you know what I'm saying? I just agree. And
but we can't both do the same things, though. We're not the same. Whether some jobs can be done by both sexes is neither here nor there. It's more to do with the roles of men and women nowadays.
Yeah, well, roles swapped, isn't it? Life changes and roles swap.
Yeah, but when it swaps, it becomes gay or becomes LGBT or whatever. Those who need not to be named or whatever.
Okay, so I've worked in settings. I've worked in nurseries and children's centers, and for whatever reason, the couple has decided that the man is going to stay at home and look after the child while the woman goes out to work. Maybe that was based on because she earned more. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. You just got to do.
New. Yeah, that's a new thing. That's not the original way. That's not thing.
No. Of course, it's not. Yeah. I get that.
Well, relative to the society that you're living in and all.
Yeah.
Yeah, but gender roles. A man's role is a man's role. A woman's role is a woman's role. There's some things that are universally can't be changed. And I worry about this line blurring thing and this comparison thing where they're trying to put men up against women, and it's not going to work. We have completely different roles. We're built different. All sorts of things are different. You know what I mean? With good reason. Because it wouldn't make sense if we were similar like that. But
I say Bob the Builder said, "Come here, Brownie."
Nah, that would
actually make me turn.
What you know about that? But you know, and sometimes it really depends what mood I'm in. And to be honest, most times I won't even address it. I won't stop. I won't acknowledge it. Sometimes it makes me feel extremely uncomfortable, and sometimes I do get a level of anxiety knowing that I've got to walk past a bunch of men. And thank you, I appreciate the compliments. I'm not mad at it. Okay, every woman loves a little compliment,
So
but it comes to a point where it just gets too much.
So on a Friday, you could be like, "Yeah, I'm feeling it." On the Monday, he's a misogynist.
It really just
Mm-hmm.
You know, then I was looking at her. Like, yeah, what you gonna say now?
Listen, it really depends how it's done. Because some men, like I said, I don't address it and I don't acknowledge it. I might give depending who it is, and if it's my culture and I'm walking past the yard, all right, listen, thank you so much, I appreciate it. Have a blessed day. You know, there's ways how you can deal with it, right? So you're still polite. But some days, because if I'm in a bad mood, I'm just not in the mood for it, and I'm just keep on walking. They take that as a disrespect. So that it quickly turns from them admiring you
to trying to do
then,
that's where the pussyholism leaks into the whole chirpsing or whatever. Like, check a girl, let her know you like her, whatever. Be respectful. She's someone's mom, sister, daughter, whatever. If she's not on it, by all means, show a slight piece of determination or persistence, but don't be disrespectful. And then keep it moving. The simple rules. It's not hard. But I feel like they're trying to stop men from like approaching women. They're trying to make us feel awkward about it.
I feel that a little bit.
When they was doing the Sandra, what's that, Sarah Everard thing? I see them saying, "Oh, if you see a woman walking on her own across the road, man, I ain't crossing no.
I think it's a dangerous game right now. I feel like there's a thin line between what are we trying to do here. You'll have women that will say, "I want to meet a man," or "Yeah, I'm looking for one," but then say, "I don't want a man to approach me on the road because I don't know." Like, there needs to be a balance, but then that's where men need to go, "All right, cool." Like you said, once I've tried to talk to you, you're not interested, respectfully, let me turn around. But there's a small group of men that just make it a problem where now you've got women where it's like,
AV killer.
Why are we blowing it up then? If we know it's a small group of men, why are we not letting people, why are we not telling people, you know what, the man that are cool, you know, it's just a small few. But instead it's like, man,
everything's always over exaggerated.
It is.
And I think that is because they're just trying to trigger. It's a trigger thing. It's like if we can trigger men into thinking they're the ones that are the problem, then women are gonna feel like, okay, is that a way? It's like the feminists, they feel more empowered if the man feels less than. But that's not how you evolve.
That's where the competition starts.
Exactly. And then we can both win. We can both feel
Man's got them eating out of the palm of his hand, boy. He thinks he's clever.
Because women for so long have felt powerless in a sense of when we couldn't vote and all of this stuff. And obviously that's years ago.
Not that long ago.
Let's move on. Like,
feminism was like,
it's toxic.
Feminism was a bit of a trick to the woman.
Yes.
Because it like kind of tricked the woman out of her.
To the black woman,
not all women. It tricked them out of their divine position as the nurturer, the mother, and it made the mothering and that seem like a job or a chore or something that, get your career first. But now women are getting to an age where they're like, they wish they'd done it the other
way around.
I bet people just follow nature. Follow nature. Stop trying to do some next thing.
Going against the natural. But that's what I say with women in the modern day, they don't understand that the power that they have is different from the power that a man has. But your power is still powerful. What happens is that a woman sees what a man has and says, that is the definition of power. And that's wrong. It's a different type of power. Fundamentally different. But playing off that, with what you said,
that's a big point though. Still,
this guy don't speak much, but when he speaks, it's very profound.
Because I'll say this: misogyny, and it's a weird one because it's slightly controversial. I'd still argue that most men are misogynists because misogyny is a component of the patriarchy. Misogyny acts as a law enforcer for the patriarchy. So you can't have one without the other. So the patriarchy exists, then by definition, misogyny has to be ingrained in all men.
It's just the level.
I think when I say most women are complicit in misogyny, is that when you look at, say, getting an engagement ring or getting married off or asking for the father's hand in marriage, most women still want that. But you know, that's the most patriarchal thing. As a gift to you, this is my gift that I give to you, so you become my possession.
We're saying that's
and I need to
patriarchal,
ask your father and to be given away.
That's just nature, man. Like, how else do you want to do it?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you can't just pick out the parts of the patriarchy that you don't like.
Even this patriarchy thing. Only a feminist told you that we live in a patriarchy.
It's a man's world.
It is a man's world, I don't think.
I think
it's not a man's world.
Why is it not? Let me land. Why is it not?
It's not a man's world because there's many give and takes in society, right? About what, for instance, if we speak about abuse or when we think about men being, it's not given the same energy, it's not given the same vibe. If we think about domestic violence, when we think about men being domestically abused, it's not given the same vibe. When we think about, like, there's so many different things where I feel like a man in a way is kind of less than in society's eyes. The burden of guilt is usually on a man over a woman. It's not going to look good if you get caught in an argument or whatever. If she screams at you and you scream at her, the bystander more likely is going to see the man's act of aggression. There's so many unfair rules in society for young boys. Do you know what I mean? I don't think it's patriarchy. Because those people that, let me just quickly say this here. Those people that are in a position to dictate our social construct we're participating in, I don't think that they're even really manly or whatever. It's not that. They're on something else. They're just using these terms, patriarchy, feminism, toxic masculinity. All of these are made up by certain think tanks that have an agenda to get us to view ourselves in a certain way.
I generally feel like they're just trying to feminize the males.
There you go.
Like chastising a man for wanting to be a man.
Short way of saying it, right?
They are. But then you said about obviously the abuse towards men. Do you think that it's not blown up or as big because it's not as prominent? Because obviously women get
men. It's not manly. Men get domestic violence, maybe not, but men get. You know,
they do. They definitely do.
Children.
See how you.
I've been harassed regularly. I've been harassed by women.
By women.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm sorry.
One woman bit my chest so hard I had a teeth mark on my mouth. You know what I mean? No, but one time I was at uni these times, and I was walking to the shop. It was late night, so I just chucked on my dressing gown. I was craving to have a bubble. I just wanted to buy some bubble.
I hear the story.
So my dressing gown. So I'm walking, and I see two women. They're all like drunk and laughing. I say, "Oh, you could be as old as my son." We're all laughing and joking.
Yeah.
So I'm bantering back. That's the kind of person I am. Before I knew it, one lady's opened that dressing gown, the next bit my chest.
Whoa.
My willy's just flopping out. Man.
That's so funny. That's
actually sexual.
Let's wait for the sisters to stop laughing. Please, stop laughing, and then we can.
Look what she's buying a little.
This is a safe space for men to
talk. I'm sorry that you exposed that.
No, I'm saying.
That's all right. You did wear a dressing gown on the street.
Blame the victim. Victim shaming, yeah.
Be safe on these streets. There's some mad people out there.
Yeah, man. I can't even walk around naked under his dressing gown in public.
Just about have a bubble, you know.
There's drunk women just walking around ready to.
That's the fire.
I don't
even understand. What women are these?
There are mad women.
I know what I used to do.
She acting like she ain't got a clue.
Pause it a minute, Sniper.
As soon as my chest got grabbed,
Yeah, no, the same thing that Jedi is saying, happened to a work colleague of mine. Obviously he's really hench, he's wearing his shirt and whatnot, and he said that how, one of the female work colleagues just stroked his chest. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's true, people do just, some people do just take liberties and think they can just touch, but he said to me, if he was to do that to a female, you know what I mean, he'd be looking at bloody disciplinary and all sorts. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so it's not fair. No, I can imagine bare women just stroking Jedi's arms without his consent. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you probably like imagining that still.
Easy now.
Yeah, man.
Let's keep it PG, folks, please.
I'm grabbing this back. Bare eye contact, boom, boom, boom. I'm boom, boom, boom. What we doing? You know what I mean? What we doing?
That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I think we should do that one, mate.
Why? Because
the minute she starts saying, "Oh, he grabbed my chest," his is invalid.
Why is it?
Unfortunately, it's
I
just
know.
just the way it is.
I think if I hear that story, I'm not, because there are some like predator men out there that will literally be touching up women's breasts.
Right.
Women ain't doing nothing, but you're just grabbing a coat.
Yeah.
But a woman to go up to you and be grabbing up your chest, grab it, let
grab
her
it,
shock
yeah,
her.
yeah.
She would not expect that. Because I'm not going up to no man grabbing up his chest. I'm not.
Look how excited they're getting, man.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm
I'll ask the question before I say my next statement, actually. As men,
You know what? You're an enabler.
I just fighting fire with fire, brother, man.
Do you feel harassed, like when women are a bit maybe intoxicated and they're just
I'm not gonna lie,
grabbing you up, grabbing your
I've
arms?
had some mad situations. I had a woman come all the way down from Manchester. I hosted a live show in West London. She came all the way down to Manchester. I can't stand this woman. Detest this woman. And I was in the crowd one time. I just felt,
big up,
you know, like I jumped like electric shock. Like, woo! Like, yo, I'm not trying to get my bum cheek squeezed. I'm not feeling. That's not for me. And I jumped like, woo! I turned around. She's laughing like, I'm just thinking, you dickhead. Like, I weren't feeling it. If it was a buff thing, I would have entertained it. I think don't touch my bum if you're ugly.
Oh, that's where the title came from.
So basically, it's not harassment. It's their
I swear when I heard that, I was thinking you were talking about MJ, then I realised she got from Manchester.
It's calm.
It's calm.
But if it was a clap back,
I'm joking, MJ.
It's kind of like if you're Drake, whoever you are.
Drake, grab your bum. You're gonna move.
I'll be like, sorry.
You're a liar.
I swear to God.
Have you ever had a male admirer or a man that you like say, "Oh, is it okay if I touch your bum?" No one's gonna say that.
Well, they don't.
I have.
That's how you carry yourself.
Yeah, where they'll ask questions.
What?
Like, is it okay to
He's a
touch
virgin.
you? Or
No,
but
is that all right? Yeah.
do you know why? Because we spoke about it.
He's all right.
Because I kind of went,
It's alright.
why are you asking me?
You saying this, brother?
Yeah, no, so we were just talking about it, but he said you have to ask nowadays. And I was like,
you know what? That's a smart brother.
And
Yeah.
it's not sexy though, is it?
It's not.
No,
that.
but
it's not sexy.
because afterwards I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. But this is the climate that the man are in, and the younger generation.
Little small.
They have to deal with all of this. Yeah.
My boy had a situation yesterday. Obviously, we went to this little golf thing like for someone's birthday. This girl from Hinge that he's just been speaking to, whatever, belled him drunk, like, oh, like, come to mine. She's like, oh, I'm so waved though, like, I don't know how I'm gonna get back. He's just like, I might go link her. I said, fam, don't do that, bro.
Ever do that.
But were they talking private?
They were talking private. I said, bro, still
Don't trust the girl.
you know what happened? He'll go.
Next minute she's gonna wake up.
Yeah, I'm saying, but they can have some wicked 30-minute sex next day. Oh, I don't remember. Who are you, bro?
Yeah, that's what. But if you, in context, now I would definitely say no, don't go.
But we need to break down this idea of harassment, and I think between the sexes, the reason why I personally didn't feel harassed, I'll probably say I was more embarrassed at that time, but other times when it's happened, I can't really feel harassed because I never feel unsafe. That's the crazy difference. So for women in that context, it's like you could grab me, I can put you in a headlock. What are you gonna do? So I'm saying, but if a man grabs you, there's not really much you can do.
Sorry, safety's got that to do with the harassment, though. Because like a man can harass like a black belt judo, black belt jiu-jitsu sister, like a woman.
I'm having
that's highly. Do you know what I mean?
You're hoping.
No. Ronda Rousey will fuck you up.
Hoping.
What? I know. No, what's the other? See, look. See. Oh, that's not a thing. What have I done?
You don't know. You don't fuck up the studio.
Yeah, but not Ronda
Man off his chair and shit.
What's the other chick? Amanda Nunes or one of them.
No girl can back me up. No girl in this world can back me up.
That's the rule, isn't it?
They can't back me up.
It's impossible.
It's impossible.
It's impossible.
It's not impossible. If she's like some,
You know,
there's people that walk around with a card because if they do something to you, they will kill you.
No, you know what I realized the difference is like, well, obviously I play semi-pro rugby. When we were younger, like we've trained with like this Prem team. We were, like,
how's this guy playing rugby?
They play in the Prem, like the top league. They're paid athletes. One of my boys who's like even small, he accidentally ran into one of their biggest players. Yeah, finished her, and their coaches went off on him. And I said, we're different. Yeah, we're like 16-year-old boys, and we ran into like an elite athlete. She's a big woman. She was sparks on the floor. She was finished.
It was on Britain,
different. It's not the same.
The Australian national team football. the adult women, when it gets 15-year-old boys, it got spanked.
Yeah, I heard about that still. I remember that.
Well, you know.
But martial arts is slightly different though. Like a trained fighter, I feel like we gotta respect it. Do you know what I mean?
You know, I'm looking at me because I fight as well.
Okay, there you
I'm
go.
not a trained athlete, but I know how to fight.
Yeah,
I've been to the gym.
I used to box, so when I'm thinking to myself, unless you put me in a mad leg lock, but even that, you have to be able to get to that stage first.
Yeah. I'm saying, like, if you catch me blind and I'm in an uncompromising position, but I'm just thinking, me and you are standing here, you're gonna go and I'm just going to clout your head.
I'm gonna beg to differ because I know there's some serious women out there, like serious. So I'm not gonna underestimate them.
I've seen that happen. I've seen
I told my sister I had to choke.
What's that?
A kickboxer female bad up at like a 6'6" brother, like, and he didn't even get the chance to react. As soon as she laid the first punch, back. His nose is open, bleeding. He's done. He's wrapped up. It's not always the case that the male, like what Jed's is saying, is the person that people should be threatened of. And can I just say, the brother on the right looks like Todd's and Jed's done a fusion.
Yeah, mad. Mad fucker. I'm not involved. Guy's gonna come and get you, man. Yeah. Boy, let me just play the thing. It's enjoyable though, man.
And I tried to test it on me, and I had to tap, bro. Only because I let myself get in the way.
You got to remember, MMA is different in the sense of, like, say if a woman comes and she tries to get me some uncompromising arm lock, I'm going to gouge your eyes out. I'm going to bite you.
Yeah, in real life.
This is not.
We're gonna do madness.
Like, you're thinking, oh, I've got an arm lock. You can't get it.
Oh, no, that's too much. I love
If she's super trained,
Hey guys, keep your eyes on that bottle of Hennessy on the table.
Hello.
We call it the cunt pump, but yeah, we're gonna leave that.
But then that's why I think safety is important, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why I think safety is important.
What you gotta do, babe?
You know what I'm saying? So it's compromising because as a woman, in most cases, because obviously you're naming elite fighters, that represents a very, very small number. Most guys are just out here just trying to look good. You know what I'm saying? They're not.
Yeah,
So
I
is it-
do kickboxing just to train, just to
Is it
literally train.
misogynistic to think that a trained woman can't beat an untrained man?
Yes.
No. Do you know why?
I think it's
because a
I
male's
don't-
physique and his, like, we're two different.
We're built
Too
different.
different.
But
We can't
context-
expect to be like treated like men.
But
in
technically,
that
what I'm
realm.
doing is put myself above you. Technically, I'm saying because you're a woman, you have no. You
But you got a reason though.
No, it's not.
You got
It's
it's
not.
scientific, so it's not
in
really
the context of
misogyny.
being misogyny. It's a form of the patriarchy. Again, I'm imposing my authority on the
No,
woman.
facts
by
is
saying-
facts. It's not. No, facts is facts. You're stronger than a woman.
I subscribe to that idea,
Yeah.
but I'm saying this is where the misogynistic argument is confusing because I'm a fundamental believer that equal's not identical. Like
Yeah,
we're
exactly.
we're
Yeah, yeah,
fundamentally
yeah.
different.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
We're still equal, but our equality is not identical. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So
I agree.
with that, the misogynistic, for me, that's where it gets thrown out because it's ingrained in society. It's a part of who we are. We are. You could even say we're biologically misogynistic. Then, in that case,
Yeah.
if you want to
But
take
that's why I
it
say it goes way back.
So
you're right.
It's always gonna be. There's always gonna be a crossroad. And that's
Misogynistic just gives it this vibe like it's not of nature. So if you say we're biologically misogynistic, then we're talking about something that is naturally occurring. Then why has misogyny got a bad name?
Because
Why has it got a bad energy?
Because where it
that
came
comes
from.
with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because men, like I said, originally men are dominant. You are supposed to be, you know.
You're damn right.
I wouldn't say higher than because even that's a bit weird. But I'm just saying within a household, I'm looking at a household structure, right? The male's at the top, the woman's, you know, underneath in a sense, but not in a bad way underneath. We literally run a household. Women, we clean, we cook, we make it running. Women ensure the bricks and the water and everything's all together, right?
I wouldn't say she's underneath, but she's got her different.
She's not underneath until she's underneath, yeah? She's not underneath until she's underneath. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, man, we're gonna leave the rest for in the week, man, when we watch it on Jets, man. Big
Sniper,
up, man.
can I ask you a question?
Go.
Yeah, so what's your views on what you've heard so far? Are you feeling it? Like, what's your views?
I think a lot of people know my views. I've said it so many times when it comes to this misogynistic and all of this type thing. That, as I said earlier, men have certain roles, women have certain innate roles, and everything else Depends on the society you're in. But the more we go back in time and all of that, it's different.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, yeah, it's more the way it should be. Now, anything's possible. Men and women have the same capabilities and all of this type of talk. They got us believing that, but it's not necessarily true. As I said, some things women can do that men can do. Yeah, like they always give the example of firemen, right? And a firewoman. But because I've seen a firewoman, yeah. But it's a good point they make. Because of her weight and her size, she still constantly has to train once she makes the standard grade. You know? Once
Yeah.
she yeah. She still has to train and do all sorts to keep up and even increase her strength. Where it's
And
not necessarily for the men.
yeah, exactly. And there'll be some roles that like she just won't be able to do. It is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah. No, most def. Yeah. Otherwise, anyone else? I don't know. Khan's always got something to say.
I think the women choose the men, and women choose men who are superior, got a high self-esteem, like think that they're better than women in the way that they carry themselves, and women love that about men. And women made men that way. Women don't like beta males. They don't like pathetic little unities. They don't like them. Do you know what I mean? So whatever men are, it's the women that made them like that. You know, the women want men to be dominant. They just don't want them to be overbearing. Do you know what I mean? So
they want us to be Eunice.
And you have to remember
don't be a Eunice, innit?
Don't be a Eunice.
Don't be a eunuch.
Yeah. And you have to remember that their mothers have had, they've had a chunk of that, how that child has grown into a young man. And
Listen, I love and respect women, yeah.
100.
But there's some things that, yeah, it's just not gonna wash and not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be drawn in by a woman's ideals and what she thinks things that should be because they usually change what they think or want.
Exactly.
You know what
Women
I
ain't
mean? They
got
get
time
there.
for things like that.
They
They
could
let the
turn
men
you.
deal with all that.
They could turn you into a Eunice and then abandon you.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen, Unks. That happened to one of my brethren. That he was proper like this girl. Like I met both of them at the same time, so she kind of got to know him and realized he's proper ambitious. All of these things, but then, and during the beginning of their relationship, that's what it was. The conversations that they would be having, but then it come to a period where he fucked off for a couple of months. He went to another country and he came back, but then he was madly in love with her. Like he's complimenting her, saying, "Oh, you look at my beautiful girl," blah blah blah. All this. And then one day she said to me, she's like, "Rah, I don't think I like him no more." And I was like, "Why?"
Wow.
Yeah, and I was like, "Why?" And she's like, "Rah, he's not. He's just too in love. He's not.
Wow.
He's more focused on me than he was his goals, and that's what I loved about him."
Oh, okay, yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Okay, mad. This
That's a
love
mad
thing
one,
and this,
still,
yeah, falling in love. You see this falling in love thing? It's a dangerous thing, man.
there's
That's why you
nothing.
gotta stand
Hold
up in
on.
a love.
There's nothing wrong with falling in love. Just don't forget yourself in the process.
No.
That's all it is.
There's loads wrong with falling. Because if you can't stand for something, you fall for anything. So it's not just love when it ends up, but love is a great example of how you need to position yourself or be in that scenario. So yeah, falling.
You just got Ginnels.
Yeah, falling is not falling, man. Like, falling does what it says. It shows you you're not in your original position, right?
Okay. So all right. So what you're saying is, don't fall in love. Be in love.
Stand up in a love. Stand up.
Stand up.
firm.
Stand up. Stand strong.
Yeah,
Pause.
Yeah? And no pause. That's reality. Yeah, you have to stand firm. Like, as a man, you can't be anything but a man. Otherwise, it's not gonna work.
It's true.
Yeah,
And you gotta be able to love yourself more than the other person. I know that sounds a bit mad, but it's true though. Because if you don't, then that person's gonna run over you, tell you do that.
Yeah. It's true. That's where the manipulation. Oh, Eunice.
Yeah.
Big up Eunice.
Big up Eunice. Yeah, that's where the manipulation comes in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here she comes.
Oh, here she comes.
All right,
That boy. No. Sorry.
Sorry,
She's a Eunice
like,
eater.
are you confused or something like that, Con? Unique was always
Wait.
there.
Huh?
She was always there, innit?
Yeah, but was she always coming though? Pause.
No, she was always there though, wasn't she? She was always on the panel, innit? I'm not sure about Kanye. I think
Fuck him
Kanye
up, Eunice, man. Fuck it. Today's your day, bro.
What's going
Don't
on?
have it.
Get
Do not have it. Today's
Turn
your
up,
day.
Eunice. Turn up.
Turn up, bro. Get me. Put some bass in that voice and just done
Yeah,
him.
the audacity of him. Yeah.
Don't go quiet now, Eunice. You got.
No.
No, I'm eating, innit?
Okay.
Hummus, yeah.
No, let's not ask what he's
Nah,
eating.
nah.
We know.
Saturday hummus.
I'm silly.
Nah, I'm not
He's
eating hummus.
silly,
With barbecue. With barbecue sauce. What are you eating today then, Eunice? Pause.
Big up, you nonce.
Oh, fuck.
Pause.
You nonce, you know. Fuck's sake.
Oh,
Do you know
I
you're
thought-
taking a piss
I
out
thought
of
he said
Eunice,
nuts.
which was a prophet, innit? Like, Eunice was a prophet. Are you taking a mickey out of the prophet's name, like?
Chat to him, Eunice, man. Chat to him.
Mine's moist, innit? Car's moist.
Mm-mm.
He's a moist yati, innit?
Whoa.
Calling me a yati.
Whoa. Disrespect.
You're confused.
Shame, Khan.
You know when you
Man
win,
called
when
man
you
a
just
yak.
fucks it up.
No,
like,
Is it me? That shit was funny still. Man called man a yatty, you know.
And the
Man,
name is spelled
no.
spelled Eunice, innit? Like, if you
Moist
you
yati,
can't
man.
read, can you?
It's not,
Obviously,
it's
man, you
not
can't read,
any
innit?
yeti. It's a moist
So
yati.
if it's a guy, that doesn't, if it's a guy, that couldn't pass key stage 2 English, I don't,
Whoa.
I don't really have, I don't have any high expectation of a minute. You know what I mean? Can't read, can you?
He says
Man saying you're dumb as well. Oh gosh.
Okay, liberties.
Damn.
It's not gonna stop him getting pussy.
Because man's tapped in it. Man, wouldn't be taking a piss out of the prophet's name, innit? The prophet's name.
Prophet Eunice, yeah.
You know when we're talking about the prophet, because we would say alayhi salam, but we're not saying that. We're talking about.
No. You're taking a piss. No, you were taking a
that's
piss.
you.
Like,
Man said
you
some
were
Trump.
taking a piss out of the name, innit? There was no exception whatsoever. You took the
Did I
piss out
say
of the name.
Yunus alayhi salam? I did it?
Man, shut up. Don't.
Did I say Yunus rahmatullah? Did I say that?
Don't.
No, I said Yunus.
Don't.
Eunuch.
Hey, no, you didn't say that.
Yunons.
You knew what you said.
Eunuch. Big up, Eunice.
That's the
Big
mark
up.
of a real man when he repeats his statement. Mad thing. Let me go mute. I'm staying out of it. Yeah.
Well done, Eunice. You shut him up still. Well done. What are you saying though, Eunice? You jumped on. Was it to do with what we were discussing earlier, or you just?
Yeah, I was just listening in it for the last couple of hours.
What's your opinion then? What's your opinion?
What in regards to Taco Bell, innit?
Well, yeah, you could give your answer on that, but I'm saying in terms of the misogyny conversation, do you think it's?
Yeah, I mean, like, I think misandrous is much more prevalent in 2022 than misogyny and all that.
Say that word again.
Misandrous.
What does that mean?
Misandry, should I say? Yeah, misandry.
What does that mean?
It's hatred of men.
Oh, it's just a female version of misogyny.
Yeah. It's a male version. Yeah.
Okay, interesting. You think that's more of a problem, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you've been experienced that?
No, but like when you look at the whole culture and all that, particularly in the latest trend and all that, it's very, very misandrous.
What?
It's very misandrous. It's deep misandrous.
Oh, fuck's sake, misogynist.
Deep misandrous.
I said misandrous.
Yeah, but I mean, if you said that to a woman,
misandry. I said misandry. I said misandry, innit?
Okay.
Which is a term used here for like in regards to people making statements like toxic masculinity and stuff like that. There are people that hate men.
Toxic what?
Uh,
Toxic masculinity. What is that?
Are created by people who hate men. Innit?
Oh, okay, the concept. I get you.
Say the word again, because I'm fucking flew out my head.
Misandry.
Misandry, as in MISANDRY. Misandry.
Misandry. You better fix up on that misandry of yours, you know.
Nah, I don't. I'm not, man. I'm a man myself.
Nah, Eunice just hates women.
No, I don't do that. Nah, it's mad. That's
He's just
irrational.
must be a concert going on
Yeah,
around
but
here
hold
because
on. You don't like women. There's more truth in that than what you're saying,
No,
though.
no. To be honest, I do like women, but
Oh, you do like women, but you don't want a
Yeah.
partner right now.
no.
That's mad.
you like women, but you don't want to fuck them.
I think the woman on the front screen is alright. Like, you know, the woman on the front screen, like,
Yeah.
she could be alright, innit? You know what I mean?
But all you
Well,
can see, all
can't
you
even
can see is
see
her
her.
breast, though. Exactly.
Yeah, bro.
Just looking at her breasts. That's all it is.
God, you need.
You don't care about no personality, no back, no legs,
just titties,
no brain.
Well, that's how you can like Kim Kardashian.
Well, he says he likes Kim Kardashian.
Yeah.
The Wicked Witch of the West.
Is that what you're saying, Eunice? Kim, yeah?
Yeah, I like Kim Kardashian, yeah.
Kim over Beyonce, yeah?
Yeah.
Is that because she's a dominant woman? And
No,
she
that's
dominates
because
you?
he saw.
You're a bit like
he saw the
Randy.
sex tape.
Okay.
Which is mad, because like that would kind of put me off. See another man hitting the one you want. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Anyway, she's horrible. Anyway, man, yuck. Fake bum, everything. Just please. You know what I mean? But yeah, Eunice.
Fake
you need to
everything.
start. You need to start light, man. You need a Frio or something, like. You know?
Who is she?
Aim lower.
English.
Or aim lower. Aim lower.
Yeah, she's got like she's got like an 8-year-old body, so.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but you two would
And
go
Kylie
perfect,
Minogue,
man.
Yeah, that's you.
10-year-old
Like,
and
you
an
trying to go in the
8-year-old.
deep end with a seasoned professional to start.
That's out of order, man. That's fucked up.
Big
I
ass.
suppose that is your fantasy, though. Anyway.
No, I like Kim Kardashian, isn't it?
Yeah, that's your
Okay.
fantasy, as in, that's not realistic. So yeah, you can have that. Everyone can have that. Yeah.
Eunice.
Everyone can have that.
Yeah, Eunice, what is it that you like about
Bianca? Bianca from EastEnders is what you want to be.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh dear.
In it, Ricky.
Eunice. Eunice,
Yeah.
mate.
Eunice, what is it that you like about Kim Kardashian?
Is that, you know,
I'm joking, God.
You know, she's got nice lips and
what?
She's got nice lips and you know, and
lips.
Yeah, she's got a nice body as well.
Which lips?
But you know it's not real though, innit? You know she's had bare surgery.
Yeah, I know that, but like it still looks good, isn't it?
Oh please.
Like,
it's not good, man.
It's
fake.
You know, and she's
it's
very
a
good
fake.
looking.
It's fake.
Well,
but
she's
it's
very
fake.
good looking, isn't it?
But it's fake. So she's not really good looking.
Wait, you can ask you a question. Yeah, let's just say you win the lottery or you make it in Charlotte or whatever, whatnot, and you got enough money to make your missus look like Kim. Would you do it?
Pardon?
If you had enough money to make another Kim, would you do it?
Probably not.
Just keep in mind, Eunice, that she's going to look like Sylvester Stallone's mother when she gets older.
Oh shit! And if you don't know what she looks like, Google that.
Yeah, man. Seriously, though, but that's the truth.
I mean, that geezer's like in his 70s now, isn't it? I thought his mum would be brown bread by now.
Brown bread, you know.
They've got all that unichrome and all of that. What's it called? Adrenochrome and all of that sort of stuff. So they're being kept alive. But they look fucked, especially when they got plastic surgery.
Yeah.
Eunice, you don't mind women doing plastic surgery and altering who they really are?
Nah,
Have you heard that? Have you heard that news article? I think it was in China or something, or the Eastern Asian countries where this man married a woman, and then they had kids, but the kids looked nothing like him or her. Then he found out that she had plastic surgery, and she's not like who she was.
Yeah, I get you. But the DNA doesn't lie.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So he tried to sue her for having ugly kids.
Right, that's mad.
It's mad still.
So what else does he like about Kim Kardashian apart from the lips?
She's got nice eyes.
Wow.
That's mad, man. It's mad for a man to see a fake woman and say, "Raw, yeah, it's her lips that I like."
Yeah, it's just
Do you like the bottom?
Sort of, yeah.
Sort of.
Man,
yeah,
pause.
It's also plastic surgery, right? It's plastic surgery as well.
You like bottom, yeah? Mad thing. Yeah. Sorry, what?
Yeah, she also, I believe she also got surgery done on that as well now.
Yeah. So it's fake. It's not real. So what are we doing? If it's not real bum, then what are we doing? I don't know. What are you liking? You know what I mean? Like
this is like your egg cress sandwiches, thinking that it's a full meal, Jonas. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though, egg cress sandwich, is enough for me,
Oh, I knew you were gonna say.
Make sure you hit that like button, people. PayPal link, all of that. Don't forget.
Come on.
Get me weekend vibes with Unks. Come on.
Jeez. The big Saturday stream and Eunice's, It's
I'm
Eunice,
not gonna lie,
I
but there's some women out there that are beautiful naturally and all that, and they wear like minimum makeup and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Who
you don't like that, right?
So yeah.
You talking about MJ?
Kim doesn't fit that bracket.
No, I haven't saw MJ in my life, to be honest.
Kim doesn't fit that bracket though. She loves makeup. She's always got fake this and fake that and fake this. You get what I'm saying? Like, you're saying you want a natural beauty, but Kim's at the top of your hit list. It's mad.
Man said hit list.
Yeah. You must have a list. It can't be only just Kim. Who else other than Kim? Let's take Kim out of the equation. Any actresses, any people who've got real careers, genuinely got fame from doing something, not just selling a sex tape. Let's move on. Especially someone with two masters, it makes no sense.
Mad.
Yeah, you want a girl that's like basically a dumb brunette, not a dumb blonde, but a dumb brunette.
Ain't she a qualified lawyer now?
What?
Oh.
I don't know about all that. That's not how she made her money, and that's not why you know her. So
Yeah.
Whether she went on a side thing and done a little degree, or joined the bar. When your dad's that already and you're already famous, it's not going to be that hard, really.
Yeah, for real.
You know what I mean?
You probably someone else writing your essays and shit.
Easy. Kanye's doing it or something. Sitting there. Professor Kanye, smart in the yard. You know what I mean? But yeah, who else in this, man? Come on, man. It can't be just Kim. Would you fancy one of the brothers? Oops.
Shit. Where's Khan gone as well, man? What the fuck happened to Khan?
What's his name? Rob and that. You know what I mean? Tiger's all up in the family. Why didn't you go for one of the sisters that's more your age? You went for the hardback sister, the oldest. That's crazy. Well, second oldest, sorry.
I think Kendall's the one that's most natural. Kendall.
Well, that's the better one for him.
Yeah.
Get me? But again, I don't even know why you're so attracted to a family where the father is the mother now.
Big point.
Is that coincidental? Is that coincidental?
Big point. Would you get into a relationship with a woman whose dad is her mum now?
Eunice will take the L for anything.
For anything.
You probably fall in love.
For him, it's a W.
You get it, Unique. Fall in love. You'll fall. You know what I mean? You'll be like, oh yeah, Kim. I don't appreciate like all these guys coming around and just get me. Yeah, I know. Like it's a little like flash of the breast. I just feel that we married and I'm supposed to touch you. Okay? Nah, it's mad. It's awkward. All awkward. Yeah, she will turn you into. I don't know. You can't change for what you are now.
Eunice 2.0, even worse.
Have you seen Norbert? Have you seen that movie Norbert?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it's gonna be like.
It's funny.
Yeah, he'll go there for Kim and end up with Chloe. Big thing.
Well,
big,
you know,
big.
second place it's not that bad, is it?
Huh?
Second place.
So you don't mind any.
You know, always have an option there. Got like a backup option in it. If it's not Kim, then it's Chloe.
Is it? Not Courtney.
Pardon?
Not Courtney, no?
Nah.
Interesting.
Don't you like Black China?
No,
no.
What? Why you say no so vehemently as well? Like,
nah, man, like, it's just been mad doing it. Like, nah, she's
Nicki
Why
Minaj?
is it mad? Why is it mad? Hold on. Why is it mad?
Nah, because like, you know, it's just the way that I remember. Listen, what do you call it? After what she done to that guy in it. It's just a bit mad, though. Like, yeah, but like that's not my thing, to be honest. I don't, you know, I'm not into women that have like, you know, tattoos and stuff like that.
So Eunice, yeah, when you choose to marry her, what type of woman will you marry? Will it be someone from your country? Like what?
You talk, you know, like a country of origin. I don't have any plans to get married, to be honest.
What, you don't intend to get married?
Pardon?
You don't intend to get married?
Nah, not really.
Ever?
Nah, not really. Like,
do you want kids?
No, I don't want to have a family. No.
What?
Whoa.
I don't know what to say. I'm gonna mute up for a second.
Whoa.
It's just too much, you know, like money and all that, and it's just too much hassle and stuff like that.
So you just want to live a lonely life?
Wow.
Not a lonely life, but like, you know, a stress-free life and all that. You know, just handling my priorities and stuff like that.
That's sad.
Like, you know, like managing my, you know, paying my bills and stuff like that, owning, you know, a house, a flat apartment, like a one-bedroom apartment, just paying the mortgage and stuff like that, you know, without worrying about the expenses.
Yeah, but what if she's Kim Kardashian and she's booling?
Well, you know, it's just I personally wouldn't know, you know, not like a long-term thing.
Which one do you like? I don't know. Which kind of Kim do you like? This millennium Kim, old
which one do you like?
I don't know, man. What's going on here? Do you like the natural one? You like all this, yeah? You like this? This is what you like. Your thing. Your wifey. No, man.
Your wifey.
Your wifey, man. That bum's not even real. It's like your girl's fake, bro. She looks nuts. She's gonna look good on camera. They're gonna make her, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Photoshopped and all that.
Even this no makeup picture here. Yeah.
She's not that bad looking, is she? Without no makeup.
What?
She's not even that bad looking. Like.
Are you alright?
Eunice, if you don't want to get married and you don't want to have kids, what is your plans for the future regarding losing your virginity?
I don't. To be honest, I don't know. To be honest, like, you know, I don't intend to get married though. That's the thing though. I might get married.
I know you just said that, but do you intend on having sex?
Pardon?
Do you intend on breaking those sugar walls?
What?
What do you mean by that?
Do you intend to have sex?
All right.
Yeah, you know, if I get married, yes.
What?
Well, you just said you ain't getting married.
If I get married, like, you know, in the future, like I don't intend to now, you know, but if I.
So this can't happen then. This can't happen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is sounding a bit maddy now.
This picture
I
can't
don't
happen.
know, like, you know, like I don't know, like I
So-
tend
so
not
you
to
got-
like not. I mean, I might get like when I'm like in my 40s, like.
What? So you're not gonna have sex till you're 40?
Yeah, like around there, like, you know, when I'm properly established and stuff like that.
Properly established? What the hell are you
Mhm.
talking about, brother?
I'm just saying, like, you know, like finance wise, you know.
Properly established where?
Mortgage,
What if
stuff
you never? But what if you never get properly established?
Exactly.
Listen,
I'm definitely gonna be
one
well established by the time you know. I'm 40,
motivation.
40 years old, yeah,
One good
probably well.
motivation. One good motivation to make yourself a proper man and get properly established is trying to provide for your family, right? But you wanna be properly established in a 1-bed flat. I mean, that's not going anywhere, brother.
No, if you think about it, I can go to places that I want to without any worries and concerns, anything like that. You know, I don't want to be.
Why do you
I don't
think?
want to be responsible for, you know, another.
Why do you
human
think
being.
you're gonna get bullied though? Why do you think you're gonna get bullied and you're not gonna be allowed out and you're gonna be locked up?
Yeah.
All I'm saying is I don't want to be responsible for another human being. You know, I just don't want to. I just don't want to be, you know, committed or like, oh, why do you arrive home? Why did you arrive late for? You know, or you know, oh my goodness, it's 2:30 in the morning. What happened?
But you're mad. You're making mad stories up in your head before you've even
Really?
experienced going out on a
You've
date.
been watching too much EastEnders and all these
Yeah,
stuff,
bro.
Shit, man.
Eunice, you're not going to get those issues from you have good communication and you just said to your partner, I'm running late, or you send a text, then there's no issue. Like, you're making excuses.
Look, what I'm saying is, like, you know, I want to, you know, live my life, you know, like, you know,
Okay.
you
That's
know,
fair
like go
enough.
to places and, you know, experience things and stuff like that, you know.
What have you been to many places as of yet?
Any places? I would like to actually fly out, like, you know, I would like to
Well,
fly.
have you not done that yet?
Have you been abroad yet?
No, I haven't. I haven't been in for the last almost 17 years.
Okay.
Wow.
So you're waiting to fly away. You're waiting to have kids. You're waiting for marriage. The fuck you waiting on, man?
Look, what I'm saying is like, you know, I would like to actually go on a weekend, like, you know, like a getaway.
A getaway? A getaway?
You know, somewhere
What the
close
hell's
to
a
home,
getaway?
like Scandinavia, or you know, or France.
What do you think they're doing getaways,
you know, or
I'm
Holland,
saying to do what? I mean, to get away.
and
yeah.
just, you know, and just explore, right?
Explore what on a getaway, man? What the fuck's going on?
You know, just,
Eunice, do you mean
I don't know, like,
getaway?
you know, like I just don't know. Like, I just had the idea, like, you know, for a while. Go to places like, you know, you know, Estonia, you know.
What?
But Eunice,
Estonia? Oh
Eunice,
Who goes to Estonia?
would you like
You're
a
so
companion
random,
to share
Eunice, you
those
know that?
trips with?
I don't know, like, it's just like, you know, travel places, isn't it? Like,
On your own though is what you need
yeah,
to
on
say.
my yeah, on
Well,
my own.
obviously. If you fucking
And do sightseeing and stuff like that.
On
you
your
know.
own.
Yeah.
But listen, Eunice, are you afraid of women, or are you? I mean, what is going on here?
I'm not afraid of women, anything like that, but it's just, yeah.
Are you gay, Eunice? Are you gay?
No.
Are you asexual, maybe?
No.
What? Well, like what?
I just don't have, you know. I don't know. I think I don't have the.
You've
I'm
no
not
drive to
crazy
have
enough,
sex.
you know.
This
Wait,
is not
he
right.
No. He must have sexual urges because he's looking at Kim and he's like,
Yes, I do. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not that crazy, like, when it comes to women and all that, you know.
Crazy? What?
Okay, so what is making you be hesitant? What are some of the barriers? Talk us through it.
It's just like, you know, do you know, like, you know, when it's short term, you said, you know, like, you know, you don't think about it and all that, but when it's like a long term thing, like, you know, commitment, stuff like that, then it becomes a real thing, and like, it's not just that, you know, it's part of that.
Okay, so basically you're saying that long-term commitment, it kind of frightens you, makes you anxious.
No, it's just like, you know, Yeah, I want to have my own bed in it, my own king size bed. You know, I want to go. I want to go to places by myself. I just want to live my life by myself.
So you're selfish. You're selfish.
I just want, I want that independence in it. Like
he's a metrosexual, man. That's what it is.
It's something sexual, all right.
Yeah. Maybe
not too sure what yet.
It's new generation, isn't it? Young.
But I do like women, but like not in like a long term thing. Like
you like women, but not enough. But not enough.
You like one night stands in that? Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm not trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that I do like Kim Kardashian, but I wouldn't want to get married to her. You know what I'm trying to say?
Eunice, would you say
so you wouldn't want to fuck her?
Wait 1 sec. Eunice, would you say you're a Muslim?
Even make sense.
Yes.
You know, in the Quran, Allah says, "I've made you in pairs." Do you believe that? Do you believe there's someone out there for you?
Yeah. Eve was created from Adam's
where
ribs.
you gone, Trilo? Come back.
What? Evil? What?
Eve was created from Adam's rib, right?
A woman was, yeah.
Oh God,
man.
Wow.
What's wrong with this kid?
What are we doing? Evil.
Is that the case?
Yeah, evil was created from Adam's rib.
Eve. I said Eve.
Oh, now you said evil, man.
I said Eve.
Okay.
I thought you said
He said Adam's rib. Don't lie.
Same way he said he's going to
said
get
Adam's
I
rib.
said Eve. I beg your pardon. I meant to say
You
Eve.
said Adam's rib. Well, you said Adam's rib.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what is your point? Yeah, and what?
Yeah, Eunice, I asked you the question. Yeah, like, do you believe there's someone out there for you? And you said Eve was.
There might be, yeah, but there might, there could be in it, like in the future. I'm not ruling that out. But what I'm trying to say is that I'm not intending to get married and all that. But who knows? God knows. I don't know what God.
Oh, sorry. What prophet are you following when you?
Pardon?
When you're doing what you're doing, what prophet has done what you? Yeah, what prophet has done this?
None.
Even the prophet. Yeah, exactly. So what are we doing here? We doing our own special Islam, our own. What are we doing? What is this? It's this liberalism. Yeah, it doesn't go with Islam. Like, what are we doing here? Even if you was a Christian, it wouldn't go. Go forth and multiply.
Yeah, and get married.
And get married. And in the Bible, sex is marriage. In the Quran, sex is marriage. Like all of this union and things that these prophets are doing, and one man's got 11 wives. Like, come on, bro. And his first wife, Khadijah, was a grown woman with businesses and stuff. He was the young man in the scenario. Do you get it? So, like, I don't understand what's going on. Why are you, as a young man, talking about when you're an old man? Yeah? When you're reached the age of wisdom, you're talking about 40. You're supposed to be wise at 40. Yeah. Right? Wise for who? What, wise for yourself or wise for your kids?
Eunice.
Yeah.
Have you heard that song that goes like this? Meet me at the altar in your white dress.
We ain't getting no younger.
We might as well do
it.
Hey, when
I just want to have mezze. I just want to have mezzes.
Oh,
meet me at the altar in your hummus dress.
Man.
Yeah, hummus dress.
We ain't getting no younger, but I do like Kim's breast.
That's the only way you're getting this guy to turn up at a wedding, bro.
So, Colin, is that you then? Yeah.
What?
Is that you, Colin?
What?
I do know. It's your favorite song.
What? Of course, that's my favorite song.
So do you sing like that when you're driving?
Yeah, I drive it all the way to someone's house.
What sort of question is?
It's a bit mad.
Eunice, you should have asked him, has he ever been to her?
Okay.
What's that, Flame?
Shut your mouth, you blatantly heard what I said.
I
didn't hear you, I didn't hear you. I want to know.
I was saying Eunice should ask him, has he been to the altar?
Ah, fuck.
Khan, have you ever been married?
Nah.
Would you like to get married?
100%. I would love to get married.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's stopping you?
I don't know, I think I've got a few things to do on my list of things to to do first, like financially, I think. Do you know when you get married, you want to hit the ground running, innit? Go honeymoon, come back, get your place together, like kit it out, just do all nice, fun things together. Yeah, that's why I want to do it all nice and in a little bundle together.
So you got the
I don't want to
intention,
get married and then it's like we're waiting another year to move in together. That's gonna like kill the buzz.
Fair point. But you never know, that might accelerate the whole process.
Yeah, you never know, innit? You never know. But
The Love Jones. But yeah. Like we're why are we talking about Khan as well? Khan's a
I don't
big
know.
man. And Khan has youths, and if he wanted
exactly.
to, like, you know what I mean? Like, he's on a different. There's no comparison between him and Eunice. Eunice ain't even taken
There's no
step
common
one.
ground there at all, really.
Yeah, there's no common ground. He hasn't taken step one. He doesn't want to kiss a girl. He doesn't want to make her cry. He doesn't.
And he's like, I like Kim Kardashian. Like she's his role model.
But I don't know. Listen,
That's
I don't
scary
know.
though.
No, but
hummus recipes.
Yeah, but Sniper, I don't know if we can help Eunice. Look how long we
it's beyond helping.
We have revisited this conversation and nothing now changed. He's not taking it in.
Yeah, he needs an endocrinologist.
I'm telling you, one of you jump on this panel looking like
it's a
Kim,
hormone thing.
He's gonna get excited. So like, yeah, it is what it is. Remember, he was out here trying to chirp Axum.
No, I didn't. That's a lie.
You got to give him a scenario.
Axum, come help the brother, man. Come help
You got to give him a scenario. Like, yeah. Just imagine you were trying to move to Axum.
Help him with what, Flame? A little hand job on the side. What help?
Even Sneech tried to help.
Oh, even Sneech tried to help, yeah?
Yeah. Oh my God.
I don't know.
But I swear he was trying to make a comeback yesterday and he was asking Sneaky,
pause.
All right. I was asking Sneaky, what's your shoe size and all that.
Yeah, because he wants to go shopping.
He's that guy. He's that guy that want to spend money on gal.
No, he would like to watch them spend their money. And then afterwards we can go to the spa and watch you get your nails done.
Right.
Before we go pick up a polo.
22 bag polo, Hey, I'm telling you, that pom pom must be the greatest in the universe.
20 grams worth of pom pom.
22 bags worth of pom pom. Telling you, bro. We don't need a car.
My toes kissed.
Yeah, we don't even need a car with that type of pom pom. I'm supposed to be floating on air. You know gliding. You know what gliding towards man. What on you, man? Like, no, man. You're not even on the floor, bro. Yeah, I'm on cloud 9, blood. The pom pom's that good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just a smidgen of the pom pom juice. Like, I've grown 2 inches of muscle. I don't know what's going on. Hey, this girl's got eternal youth down there. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like what? Nah, Eunice ain't gonna experience none of that. Yeah, she's gonna open her legs and he's gonna tell her, "You have order for doing that." Like what?
Man, like Eunice ain't even trying to share a king size bed. He said, "I'm mad."
2 singles. That's how man's rolling.
But you know what? Yeah, his mentality is a bit weird because as I said before, I have a friend. Yeah, what must be coming up to like 42, and she was the same as Eunice, virgin. Had no desire to have a partner. I spoke to her about having kids. She's not interested. She just saw it as, boy, I don't want a next burden, innit? I can just about look after myself, let alone think about others. And I was just like, rah. But when you check it, she had a lot of trauma and mental health that she did not want to acknowledge. So, boy, maybe there's some deep...
Yeah, good point, Unique.
Yeah, maybe there's some deep-rooted issues with why Eunice is going on the way he is. But I don't know.
I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm just saying, like, you know, finance is the key, right? So I just want to be, you know, well established and stuff like that.
Listen, you never have enough money. No time is ever the right time. If you're gonna do it, you just do it, innit? You have the will of Allah, he'll be on your side. He'll help you through
Come
it.
on, Unique.
Yeah, man. And remember, you're not doing it by yourself. You'll have a decent partner next to you. So I don't know what all this is. I really don't.
But don't get a job in Taco Bell and find someone because they'll leave you.
All you gotta do is find a gal. No, all you gotta do is find a gal with a deep voice, and you're set. Husky.
That's a bit wrong. Man. That's a bit wrong.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need a good start in life.
Eunice. Yeah, man. Eunice, just think here. If you can't lead the way, the woman will lead you. Don't worry.
Or we could have a little whip round or a GoFundMe and get a professional in to kind of like, you know, start the ball rolling.
No,
Eunice, would you be up for that?
Just get a number off Triller. He'll sort you out.
Triller will sort it out, man. He's got
I'm
the
just
connect.
saying, he's moving like Shaitan out here, bro. Like, what we doing? Huh? What we doing?
He needs a little GoFundMe account. Yeah. Help me break my virginity.
If you're going against the tenets of your book and your faith, what are you doing?
I'm not going against it. It's just a preference, right?
Yeah, it's anti. You're anti the natural order of things. Like, what is that? You might as well be a antinatalist. To be honest.
Someone did put that in the chat. You know, it's true.
No, I'm good. I'm good. No, it's just like, you know, if you think about it, you know, like, you know, having a family and all that, you know.
Yeah.
You know, it might be natural. It's natural for most people, in it. But the thing is, even though it's natural, but the thing is, it's just too much money and stuff like that. It's just, you know.
Hold on.
No offense,
do you have 2 masters or 2 degrees?
I got 2 degrees. Yeah.
Okay. So in 2 degrees, you haven't worked out that it can't be that, and you having 2 degrees financially, that shouldn't even be your issue.
Yeah. Why did
when
you
we're
get those
talking
2
about the
degrees if
future?
you weren't trying to get money?
I mean, it can be written off by the time I'm 65, right?
Oh my God! What the fuck is
You're
going
planning
on
to
with
be
you,
broke.
man?
Like, why did you do these degrees?
Yeah.
Why are you?
He has a defeatist mindset.
Boy, you can do a degree and not learn nothing, bro. This is what it's showing.
True.
I learned a lot.
Yeah, but
you didn't learn life.
You're waiting until you're 65 to get it written
You
off.
didn't learn about life.
Yeah.
This is the most important section that you need to think, because
life starts.
Life starts
when you finish
after uni. Yeah, after uni. Yeah. And many of my cousins and family members and all of that who finished uni in the old days, it was more difficult for them to get a job than us who never attended uni and got very close, but you know, like foundation course and just worked. So now man had years of experience over our cousins, our friends and competitors, because they didn't have the experience, and no one's trying to hire someone with no experience.
You mightn't even get to that age. You know, you're not promised tomorrow. Like, you're waiting for all this stuff to happen, and like, you might get smacked by a bus in the morning.
God forbid, but you know.
Yeah, man.
It's mad.
So you have to grab life by the horns, man.
For real.
A lot of people younger than you. I mean, I was 23 when I had my first child. You see what I'm saying, Eunice?
Yeah.
So the sense of responsibility and thing, a 23-year-old man, but I would assume that me at 23 is not you at 23. Do you get it?
Clearly not, though.
Yeah.
And
it's shown how times change. Yeah.
I mean, it's a generational shift as well.
Would you say if you didn't have them kids when you were 23, you wouldn't have grown up so fast, or felt like you had to have that responsibility? Do you know what I'm trying to say?
I think I felt I needed to have that responsibility, even though I never planned for it. But it was
a lot
easy
of people
for me, because being an elder sibling, you're already placed in a
You're
position
already
of
looking after, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Younger brothers and sisters, taking them nursery, all of that, cooking for them before mum gets home, all of that shit. You know what I mean? And when they're not much younger than you, like 5 and 6 years, respectfully, it was a decent household in that sense because I was all right.
You were
So I
looking
knew
after
how
each
to
other.
look after, and I had a brother and a sister. So like, yeah. If anyone wants to say, oh, but you don't know how to look after females, and it's like, yo, I had a little sister. Trust me. Yeah, and she was a pain in the backside and all of that, moaning, screaming, shouting at the top of her voice, whatever that young ladies do. But yeah, from that, I used that experience and obviously having a mum, yeah, to be able to know what to do when I had daughters. There's no handbook, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I've got animosity from the mother of my kids because I had that experience already. When, in a sense, like some people was asking earlier, what are you bringing to the table? And I was like, well, that's one thing
Yeah.
aside from the ability to go out and look for money and work and try and do better for myself, but that's mine.
Mm-hmm.
Just like she also scorned me getting my own place. You get it? And
My,
I was
my,
like,
my
rah.
question is, ain't there no one that's responsible for this youth? Like, don't you have older brothers, older cousins, uncles? I'm not saying your dad has to literally take you by the hand and, deliver you to the promised land, but ain't there anyone, not one person in your family that's thinking, how is this guy nearly 30 and he still ain't on it? Like, what's going on here? Are they just like resigning you to the reject bin? What is it?
Oh, poor thing. Khan, he's only 24 and you jumped to 30 anyway.
Yeah, but 24, by the time he gets himself together, he's 28.
Yeah.
That's
Eunice.
true, Unique.
Eunice, are you the youngest out of your siblings?
Oldest.
Yeah, the eldest? Yeah,
Oldest,
move
yeah.
like you're the youngest, the baby.
Oldest.
Mad.
Right, okay. And anyways, so are your siblings or parents expressing any concern? Like, are they expressing any concern?
Are they asking you why you're still eating sandwiches for dinner?
Eunice.
No, they haven't.
Well, I don't think they really care about anything else then.
But the thing is,
Unique,
though,
because
Dublin,
they're not gonna if they're not gonna find out about us.
In our culture, the children have to get married in order. You can't be the oldest and then your younger sister's getting married. You ain't married yet.
Yeah,
that means got a scrap heap.
Or
That
even
means
have
got
a
a
kid.
reject.
Even if you don't get married,
Well,
at least you have a kid.
you and Eunice are the
something,
same
do something.
culture, can't I?
No,
Yeah.
wait, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said no way. He said no way.
Nah.
No,
How are you
Somalis,
gonna not
hey.
get married and your younger sister's getting married?
No, but
listen.
no, but hold
Somali
on.
culture is different.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got dowry and all sorts. So they put money away for these young men, like M-Stacks and all of that. You can go and look. Like he went to his bank and showed us there's 24 grand in there or whatever. Like, bruv, that's for your
But that's
marriage.
M-Stack's own P that he's raised up.
No,
that's his
it's
own
not.
P from working in Amazon thingy sorting office or wherever he works.
No.
It is.
Eunice,
No, man.
Eunice,
I'm
can I
telling you,
ask
man.
you a question?
He never had no job.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah, he's
M-Stack
been
for years.
working. What do you mean he's
Bro,
working from? He's
He's
working
a
at
young
Amazon.
man as well. He's younger than these, man.
Yeah,
He's younger
stacking
than
peas,
Eunice.
but that's his name, M-Stacks, isn't it? That's what he is. He's saving money.
No, I'm telling you, he got money, yeah, defo. But I'm saying that money that's put aside, that's not that money. That money is family money. That's how it gets there. They save it for you and blah blah blah. Just
That's
people
for
just
his
think that
wife.
people ain't got no money. You know what I mean? People got money out here. You know what I mean? They still carry out their traditions and have to do certain things a certain way.
So
You know what I mean?
so Khan, are you saying that basically M-Stacks' parents is putting money away for him? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I don't know
I'm
how
saying
it
that's what
goes
it is.
then.
But
But
I'm just saying it's not for a rainy day. It's for man's marriage. So the idea, the modus operandum, is for him to get married, right?
mhm.
Right, and that's it. So I'm saying Eunice, like, whoa, I'm not. Most of my Somali friends are either they're not married or they got bare kids, and most of them are married.
Mhm.
The oldest brother might not be married, but the other brothers are married, and he's soon to get married. I heard.
Mhm.
Yeah, the ones I know, I'm saying, like, yeah, and the younger ones, they just be doing their thing until it's their time.
Mhm.
And
So
a lot of the
it's
time, it is the sisters before the brothers. You
the
know?
brothers, yeah.
Yeah.
So is it
Marry them off, man.
is it expected by a certain age then that they're all supposed to be
Yes.
married? What age is that?
Well, not what Eunice is. Eunice is, they should be start thinking at least on their, halfway there, been in a relationship maybe with the
Mhm.
woman for like a year or two,
Mhm.
just the early stages or whatever. But they're definitely thinking about 24. Bruh, they're thinking about it, man.
Okay.
And even if they're not, they're experienced because they have to look after so many siblings themselves. Just because you're the oldest, it don't mean you're the only. My brother's
Eunice,
got like 5 brothers
yeah.
and then 4 sisters and then girl cousins and all of that. And yeah, a lot of them got married off. I've seen them now. Man, jump out of cab. Oh, big broski, what you saying? Blah, blah, blah. But man say,
Eunice,
yeah, I've got 3 kids
yeah.
now. So on a Somali thing, and my Somali people, nah, they are about married. Weddings
Eunice,
every other week and that.
yeah. Eunice, can I ask you a question? So, do you think being the eldest is being the eldest and having that responsibility, has it put you off from wanting to have your own children? Doubling.
No, it's just like, to be honest, I don't know, but it's just like, I just don't want to be, I just think that, a person who's, dealing with, bills and stuff like that, it's enough, right? And like obviously looking after family.
Why are you worrying about bills and you live at home?
I'm just saying, like, it's just too much, some extent. Like, it's, even though the current financial climate as well plays a part, and the cost of living, so much stuff that's centered around finances.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay to have an awareness, but
Yeah,
don't
but the thing is,
make it cripple you and bloody give you anxiety. That's what I'm hearing from you.
No, it's just like, yeah, but like in genuine terms, like, I would, like to, get myself a flat, or go to places I want to go, like work on myself, professionally. It's just, I have so much things to do, like before entering that point in regards to
yeah, but you know what's gonna happen if you do it like that?
Starting a family or something like that.
You're not training yourself. Like in between, you're supposed to have productive relationships with people. You know what I mean? To learn what is gonna fit when the time comes. You can't just come to the time and just that girl's gonna be the one. Bam. That's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, because you've had no experience.
Right.
You have to make mistakes in it and learn from it. You're not giving yourself no time.
So it's a kind of balance thing, Eunice. You know what I mean? You can't just do one thing. My uncle taught me that. He said you can't just work or you can't just hustle. You have to work and hustle. Do you get it? So like what you work, you're just gonna work yourself to death. You know what I'm saying? With no end results. So they say all work and no play makes Eunice right.
A dull day.
But
the thing is, like, I would like to actually accumulate, a non-current asset, first, and then get married and stuff like that.
Yeah, you don't have to get married thing, but you have to at least want to be in relationships with a female, and you're in a relationship with her, and she's like, "How's your thing going?" My thing's going okay. I'm on trajectory to my career path. Blah blah blah. Oh, that's good, babes. What about you? Oh, I'm at this level, and I'm fine staying here for the moment. Everything is good. Do you get me? I'm comfortable in my situation. I got my own place, and blah blah blah. What about you? Oh, you still living at home? No problem. Yeah. We don't want this for you, Eunice. We want you to be on an even still. Like when the woman asks you, like, yeah, I live in Mayfair. I've got my little apartment and I eat hummus. I've got actually a hummus a museum in my front room because I can afford it. Yeah. All different types of hummus from across the universe. Yeah. All of that. You can do all of that. But just have your own shit and build with someone. You don't have to build together automatically. Like, yeah, babes, here's my account, here's my thing. Because I know you might have been broken bad because you hear some of the nonsense that some of the men them are doing out here. You know what I'm saying? Spoiling it for the rest of us, as Khan said. You know what I mean? So yeah, but yeah, you just need to balance the two. You know what I mean? Social life, females, male friends. You get me? All of that has to be balanced with work and all of that. Otherwise, work causes stress. Stress will kill you. Stress will kill you. Stress causes disease, heart attack, anxiety, all sorts. This one, that one. So,
I mean,
yeah.
there's so many ways to reduce stress. You can do by
Okay.
exercise.
And what?
You know, you can exercise in order to
Yeah,
reduce
but
stress.
so is sex. Sex is a perfect example of that as well. You know, Marvin Gaye said it. Yeah. When I get that feeling, I want sexual healing. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
The energy produced in creating life, it only makes sense if you studied any type of, you get what I'm saying? Overstanding of things. Yeah. Reaching orgasm and thing is not, it doesn't diminish your intellect. It actually increases it or your experience of life and the world. Because those things can be then also attained in other things. But once you've obtained it in that, then you know what it is. You don't know what the experience is like. You thinking, oh, I like to enjoy things, but you've never reached the height of enjoyment.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get it? So your
Yeah.
perception of what is enjoyable and what, yeah, I'm happy with this. You're not happy. You're not happy. Bust a nut and you'll be happy. Trust me. Relaxed and all sort.
I mean, that's for a
Yeah.
short term, isn't it? It's just
Well,
that.
short term,
It's
at
just
least
that
it's better than no term.
2-3 seconds, right? It's just that 2-3 seconds
Nah, it's
or
not 2-3
this, and
seconds.
then
Life
it
doesn't
goes
work
away.
like that.
No, see, this
What
is
are
how
you
you
doing?
don't know.
This ain't heroin or crack or something. What the hell? What are you
It
talking about?
is, to be honest.
You're gonna be lying back with
Sleeping like a
with your
baby,
woman, yeah, and then even before you
sucking his
fall
thumb.
asleep, even if you're gonna be falling asleep, you're gonna be so relaxed beside your woman, too, is naked as the day is were born. It's just gonna be, look, you have to experience it. That's it, Eunice. You just have to do it.
Can I just?
It's part of life.
Yeah. Can I just share some to get involved? Okay. Can I just share some advice from your sister Eunice Trillo Cactus? She said that basically, you know, you can go on holiday with your wifey and you don't need to have kids straight away. She also said you can also grow with your wife, build and grow. You haven't got to be successful first. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Or you
To
can
be
listen to
honest,
me
like, you know,
best.
I
Man
you
said
know,
go
I
back
want to be
home for a
successful
bit
first. I prefer, you know,
and see the
career
struggle.
and you know, achievements prior, you know, to potentially entering a long-term relationship.
But Eunice, you don't know if you prefer it because you've only seen
Oh
one
my
side of
God.
things.
I understand that, but the thing is, I got like a preference in it. It's just my preference of order.
Your preference of order could lead you lonely. You know what I'm saying?
Especially if you
That's
want
what
to
it is.
wait until you're
It doesn't make
40,
sense.
man.
It's against nature. It's against your dean. It's against everything that you stand for. Yeah, but you want to do it. Even the politicians and the queen. The queen was married, you know, had loads of kids and that. You know, so like you rate the queen, but you don't rate her enough to do what the queen done and everybody else on the planet has done.
Or
And
is
even
that
for you to
you don't rate yourself enough to go and get a woman?
right, you don't rate yourself because you don't want another Eunice in the world. Do you want another Eunice in the world?
No.
Why?
I don't intend
So that's
to.
it. Is that
You
it?
don't rate yourself then.
Do you know what? Yeah, just
That is mad.
forget the children. It's just the fact that man wants to wait 16 years before he gets a wife. That just
More than
doesn't make
16. He said
sense.
60. He said up to 60 age.
60?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Anyway,
60. That's a bit mad, to be honest.
I think
Right.
he's
How old then?
Eunice,
40. You said 40, yeah?
Are you gonna wait?
Sorry. It
Are you
was
gonna
40,
wait
yeah,
to
sorry.
kiss?
16 years.
You're gonna wait to kiss a girl till you're 40 years of age, till you have your bank account where you want it to be, your job where you want it to be, and then you can go and kiss a woman and do that sort of stuff. That's mad, bro.
I mean,
Oi, listen, doing that for a female who comes sorry, pause. Who you encounter who's obviously a bit more savvy than you, been in a couple of relationships, you're like a fat pig. You know
Who,
what I'm
me?
saying? In a sense, you fattened yourself up with wealth and all of these things there. But how have you created the psychological ability to hold it and keep it and not be influenced by your emotions? Because you don't even know
Exactly.
what it's like. You don't know what it's like to
Or
fall in love and then just say yes to everything that your woman, asks you to do. You don't realize you're whipped. You get me? It's only afterwards and you need to go through that experience,
yeah,
good
you
and the bad
need,
of it.
and maybe not
Yeah.
even once or twice, a couple of
I've
times
always,
you might
even to
need to
my
go through.
daughters, I said, listen, it's not your first relationship that counts, right? It's how you handle the breakup.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna break up. You get me? You're
Mm-hmm.
gonna break
Mm-hmm.
up. It's real.
Yeah.
You're young. Young people
Yeah.
are fickle. You know what
And
I mean? They just
how do you recover from that breakup?
yeah. Because when I was your age or younger, I'm sorry, like 16, 17, yeah, it was like to be in a relationship for 6 months to a year was like for
It
ages.
was forever. Yeah.
That was like a long-term relationship. How long
Yeah.
you been out with this girl? 6 months. Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
1 month even
Yeah,
sometimes back
like
in
one
them
month.
days
I
was a
know, I
long.
know. Yeah, I went out with her. How long? A month. Oh man, that was long
Why did it
still.
ended? If the mommy asking.
What?
Oh.
Because
Why
we
did
were
it end? If the
kids,
mommy
Eunice.
asking.
But
No,
Eunice, I
but any
said this to you
scenario.
the other day.
Remember, I'm not.
You
I'm
need
not.
to go through the
Sorry.
mistakes when you're that
Yeah.
age.
You don't know what's
Yeah.
gonna happen. You could be the person to stay with someone for the entire time, and that was your soulmate.
Mm-hmm.
That could
Childhood
also happen.
sweethearts.
Yeah, that could also happen. So we're not disputing any of those circumstances, but you have no
But you
experience,
have to
and
try.
your thing is the
You
fear
have
of
to
it.
try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One blocker, money. Oh, it's financial, financial, financial. Move
He's
that out of the
putting
way. Right,
barriers in the way.
right.
Barriers.
Yeah, just bare barriers. Like why you shouldn't do something, why you shouldn't do something. But yet everything in your natural nature, your dean and everything says the opposite. You must be progressing at this stage, by this stage, and move on. But no,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you're stagnating, and then to top it off, you say you don't want no more of you on the planet. That is as
That's
I said,
mad.
antinatalist point of view. You might as
Mm.
well be one of them. Yeah, but
Eunice.
not
Mm-hmm.
acknowledging that your parents,
Yeah.
yeah, had interaction to bring you into existence. Like that's crazy. It's a great disrespect to them, not to you and to yourself. Do you get it? You
Sorry.
have to have knowledge of self. I said it's a great disrespect to your parents and yourself by not wanting to continue the generations.
That's a personal choice, isn't it?
It is a personal choice, definitely. But if we look around and we ask and we turn around to the parents, and say, "Mom, do you mind me saying that I don't want no more kids? I don't want to bring no kids into this world," and da da da. They're not going to agree with you. You know this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Personal preference,
And you know
but
why?
it's
Because
private.
she wants you to live a full life. She
Right,
wants you to live a full life.
right. Ups
Yeah.
and
So
downs
she's
and
gonna
all.
say, "No,
Eunice.
Eunice, I think."
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask Eunice, like, have your parents sat down with you and said, "Oh, by such and such, we hope you get married," or what? What have they said? If you don't mind sharing.
Always, like, I always said that, I don't intend to get married. Like,
To them.
I openly admitted that.
Well, you told them.
Yeah,
You
I
came out
said
the closet, yeah?
What
Mad.
was that? What was their response?
I think they were quite shocked or something like that. It was some time,
Oh, quite
some
shocked, yeah.
time ago and all that. But
Yeah, shocked, proper
yeah,
shocked, man. Did they ask if you was gay or something?
no, I'm not. No, of course not.
Did they
I'm
ask you?
Listen.
No, they didn't ask me that. No.
Okay.
So they was disappointed, yeah?
They were shocked.
It's my person. Like
Okay, sure.
at the time, I felt as if they were, that they accepted my, choice and all that. So they told, I suspected that they, they think that it's my choice and all that. It's
That sounds gay
it's
though.
my
Like,
life,
like,
and
like you told them they were
that's it.
gay. Yeah.
Pardon?
You told them they were gay.
Stop it.
No, I didn't, oh, come on. I didn't say that.
No, that's what it
I
sounds
said-
like. That's what it sounds like. I'm not saying
No,
that's
no,
what you
it's
said,
not.
but it sounds like, you know, when you confess. Well, I don't know, but yeah, you know, pause. Yeah, you're confessing to your parents. I'm out the closet. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do that. And it sounds like yeah, okay, son, we accept it, and blah blah blah. It doesn't sound like a thing like I don't want to get married. They just look at you and laugh because you're not old enough to even know what you're talking about.
To realize,
In their
but
mind, they're like,
to say,
okay, yeah,
to say what you said to your mom and dad, it does sound like you are trying to probably to them that you are trying to say more than what you are saying, because you
right.
you
They
don't just
instantly
come out and
started
say,
bawling. You know the ones that
yeah,
are soft boys. Poor mummy. You get me? Poor
yeah.
mummy Eunice, bro. They just put
The
his fist
dads
on
after
her. And,
walking out of the room,
hell,
punching
man.
walls and stuff.
I thought it was. Nah, you can't be a antinatalist because you don't want to alleviate pain and suffering. You just want to add to it. Mad.
I'm not an anti-nationalist or anything like that. It's just my
Boy,
personal
you might as
preference.
well be. They will accept you with open arms. Your theology
man,
and your
that's a bit too
philosophies and
extreme.
the way you think. Oh, you think it's extreme? You think killing off your generation is not extreme? Hmm? Is that what you're saying? You thinking that your parents don't think it's extreme? Come on, I'm here
But yeah,
representing
and
them.
you do live an extreme life, Eunice. You just live
Yeah,
an
and I
extreme
know they
life
don't
on
agree
another
with the
side of
fuckery.
the line.
So am
Really.
I correct in saying that basically he's going against the Quran by not marrying and not wanting to have children?
He's going against human nature for a start.
That as well. Is that right? Because I'm not a Muslim. Is that right?
What's that? What did you say? Sorry.
I was asking, is he going against?
Going against the deen.
Against the deen because he doesn't want to get married and have children? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. As well as nature, obviously.
As well as nature.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's in the nature of.
And as Matthew said, Christian dogma, any kind of religious, you know.
Yeah, so he should know better. You know what I mean? And he's like, right, and then 2 degrees on top. That means you have the ability to process information and understand. And you get me? Well, you should do. This is why you can be intellectual, but yet socially slow. Let's put it nicely.
True,
You know what I'm
innit?
saying?
Having
There's
a
a lot of
degree
people in
that
the
means
world like that.
nothing.
It doesn't mean anything. Because
Mhm.
as I said, life experience is
Right.
Is lived.
It needs to start. It needs to start after uni. Exactly.
University of life.
Right.
That's it.
You know what I mean? You can be book smart, but you got to be street smart and everything smart. And they work in tandem because, as I said, to make money might seem easier for some people because they're academically, inept and that. And then how you defend that money? How do you keep your house and keep your thing? You ain't smart. You weak now. You know what I mean? People can just come and take your shit and all of that. Like, yeah. Oh, I was at some traffic lights and a man asked me for the time and just pulled me right out of the Bentley. You know what I'm saying? Whereas me, that's not happening. I'm winding down the window and something shiny staring at you. Like, excuse me, you can see what I'm driving. You obviously know I'm equipped. Yeah, I've got spare tire and all sorts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wheel
all
brace.
sorts of-
Wheel brace action.
All sorts.
Yeah.
You get me?
Don't forget, this is a Bentley. James Bond shit gonna come out.
That's what I'm saying. And there's the extra James Bond shit. You get me? Water F.T.K and that. Pointing at you. Like,
Exactly,
don't play this game, man. Yeah, or I tase you or whatever I want to do, man. I'm rich, bitch. Yeah, I didn't even have to get out of the car. Like, dumb.
And don't forget, I'll probably get away with it. You know?
Now, the second thing, when it comes to work, you think you're going to outdo somebody who has kids to feed. What's your motivation?
And this is what I was trying to say to him. Motivation is mostly built on trying to provide for the family you're after creating.
Yeah.
That's where most motivation comes from
Me and you
in the world.
We're sitting in the office and they say to us, listen, the one to do this project, the next project, the best will get a higher position. I'm looking over at Eunice, fresh out of uni, yeah, ain't got no aspirations, but he just thinking about the job. I'm winning. I'm sorry, I got kids, I got things, I got more things to lose. Yeah, this is what a one-horse race. This is not even fair.
That's it. It's not It's not
It's
even.
not even fair. How are
It's
you
not
going to
in
put this
question.
guy?
It's not even in question. It's not even in
Maybe
question. Who's going to have the most?
Maybe the only advantage Eunice might have is that he can take on like all the overtime.
No.
Not even.
Even men that have families and they want to put food on the table will have
on
to
initiative. One
Sacrifice and
second.
do it. You're
When
right.
it comes to working on initiative, when it comes to doing certain things, you're gonna have to do that when you've got kids and responsibilities and do you get what I'm saying?
You have to do what you have to do.
You got other transferable skills that this individual does not have, and he's not even trying to have. Yeah. So we're not even talking about relationship and social and because those teach you things anyway, as we said earlier. The trial and error of being in relationships and Can I go out with you? No. Oh shit. Okay. Can I go out with you? No. Oh shit. Okay. You just gotta keep persevering, trying, know when to jump in or
But that's
say
it.
what you need
Life's
to
about
say
failures and learning about failure.
Right. And building confidence, because saying you don't want next generation is not confident. Compared to someone who's saying, yeah, look, you can see me, John. Yeah, our youths was playing on the weekend. They went baseball together.
And
you get me? You know what I'm
and
about.
the confidence.
Yeah.
The confidence you get from failing and failing and failing.
Yeah. How many man's gonna say in the office, the wife is in the ear, you know? I can't lose this contract. Exactly. I need to make more money, not less money. What's your motivation? Well, listen, on this side, there's a lot more motivation than on Eunice's side. He has to self-motivate. Because there's nothing inside driving that fire, that burning desire to win, to be successful, you get it?
Yeah, he wants
it's all like an illusion in his mind, like, I'm going to do it this way, and then I'm going to progress, and You're not thinking about stumbling blocks. You know what I'm saying? You're not thinking about people who,
who was relying on you, or people who's relying on you,
or relying on that job that they're doing. Because 2 degrees means you don't come in less than manager or supervisor. You don't. So it makes it extremely difficult to hire these men. And then when you hire them in such a high position, they're complete novices.
It's true.
No, how are they going to manage people?
To lead and manage different personalities. You may clash with some of them. You know what I mean?
Where's the confidence
no way.
to tell me off?
There's no
sniper sitting at the desk taking liberties. They've sent Eunice to come and talk to him.
Yeah, exactly. You've been there 12 years.
Sniper, he'll just say, you were out of water. You were out of water, Sniper.
Can I have a word? No. Can't you see I'm busy? I'm trying to do some work.
I'm doing your job, basically.
Yeah, I'm doing your job, nigga. Yeah. I had to show you around. I had to school you to think. I had to and you've got the position automatically based on qualifications. Yeah. I've had all the experience. It should be the next step of my job. Yeah. I'm gonna hate on you. You're gonna hate on me.
And more than likely, Matthew, the people when a guy walks into a job like that, it is the people that's been around the job 10, 12 years that's showing him what to do. If it wasn't for them, he'd be sacked.
Exactly. So again, there's no games, no friends in this thing. Yeah. So you have to have your wits about you, even in the office and day to day, because people who are emotional seem to be in senior positions. And if they're females, you could be in trouble. Because if Jane, who ain't got no man and is a spinster and sitting at home, eating hummus, drinking wine and cheese,
drinking too much wine, exactly.
Right. Comes to work the next day pissed off. It's a misery for you. Yeah. Misery needs company.
From her.
Right. Misery needs company.
Unless you know how to talk to women, Eunice. Right. You know, unless you have a bit of charm about you.
As I was saying,
otherwise you're
Sarah. Sarah.
Big up, Miss Sarah.
Yeah, what's up? Big up, everybody.
Big up, Sarah. Big up.
You and Eunice yeah, being like a student teacher, right? You're sitting there in the main thing. They say, listen, whoever's successful with their project, yeah, will attain a higher position in the thing and even maybe become a partner. Is Eunice beating you?
No.
And what's your motivation?
Preservation of life and eating food.
Right. And your husband,
now you know what it is, Eunice.
your
Why are you
children.
lying
Hold
to
on,
yourself?
hold on. Your husband, your children. These
Of
are all
course,
the
of course.
things that give you the motivation. Your family and everything, right? Your friends, even because
Your
you have
parents, man. Forget all of that. Before all of
right.
that, it was your parents.
Your parents.
Your
Thank
mum,
you.
innit?
So
Setting them
there's
up.
so much driving you and motivating you that you're looking
Yeah.
over at Eunice saying, "Bruh, what is driving you, cuz?" Yeah, I gotta be honest. What's driving you? Because yours is fake motivation. You haven't experienced none of the most of the things I've experienced. You haven't got that to turn around to look at them, the baby's eyes, and you know how they look cute and that. You
Yeah,
know what I
yeah, yeah,
mean?
man.
And they say, like, bro, I'm not losing for you. I'm coming back with
Yeah,
the bag.
100%.
Yeah,
You don't
no
even have
matter
the
what
option.
scenario it is. Yeah. So there's that, and then also remember, as I said, there's people in high positions. Yeah, because of that situation of 2 degrees, bam. Sorry, you can only come in at supervisor. You can't even
Oh no,
come in at
even with
ground level.
100 degrees, you need years of experience to ever get to a level of
Oh,
management.
that's
what
In
they
any
really
any job, that you need to
Right.
experience every level. Starting from the bottom.
Absolutely, Miss Sarah.
Don't let them lie to you. That's why I know people. Literally,
Especially
my
look,
brother, who's
big
still
up
at
the
especially
if you want to
Big up Freddie.
yeah, man. If you want to own and run a job or a business yourself, you are going to have to do every job from sweeping the floors right up to doing the accounts to understand when people. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, when people aren't taking the piss.
Everybody around
Yeah,
you.
exactly.
You don't know what's happening.
People will take the piss.
Yeah, people will take the piss. That's what
But
happens to all these
but you
managed
know what? I'm Eunice's lawyer.
artists and sports
I'm
people.
Eunice's defender today, innit? I'm gonna be Eunice's lawyer, innit? I'm
And
saying.
okay,
Nah, man, that
let's give
defense died, man.
let's give another example.
Big old Fred.
Hold on, let's give another example. Yeah. If your client, for example, you are like your client, where you've concentrated on the job, you've got no kids, you've got no partner. That's a lot. Anyway, but yeah, and you and Eunice, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of a losing battle because us here on the prosecution side have got kids to feed.
Human beings that look up to us literally will die without our
Look
existence.
at you, dribbling, doing them out. You get me? You know how they do. Daddy, I'm hungry. Oh man, it's peak. Pitney needs shoes. So I'm saying
I hear
the
you, but
levels of motivation is different.
in
He's
Eunice's
saying he's
defense,
motivated,
right?
and he said he's going to concentrate on his career, right? And I'm saying, yeah, that's all well and good, but you can still have social interactions with females and other people while you're doing that.
Yep.
Yeah,
But if you don't do that, it's an L.
In Eunice's defense, he can marry his work, He can marry his pension, settle down with his
And that's what some people do, Freddie. I see it.
Yeah.
Everything is the job. They live for the job, sleep for the job, eat for the job. They're the first ones in, the last ones out. Trust me.
Unless it's your own business, there's no point in doing that. Working for someone else's fucking business, man.
No one will care. You just gave them 25
exactly.
days. You shake your hand and say,
people,
fuck off.
they're the most miserablest of people. Grumpy face.
Yeah, 100%.
The office like what?
Yeah. Them hummus people that
No, but Matt might be
hummus and
like
Netflix.
a slow starter, man. He might be waiting for like 35, late 40s.
Let me tell you, this guy is East
He said
African
40.
and he's Muslim. He's got one more year before his mum goes back home and gets him a girl. You better enjoy that year.
Yeah,
I know.
Once 25
I don't know
hits,
what he's
I'm
doing.
sorry, no Somali mum is gonna sit around.
Yeah, that's facts.
East Africans, we all have the same culture.
That's
25,
what I'm saying,
you finish
man.
your education. Now
Yeah.
what? Now
You're
what?
not walking around the house with no
You're
wife.
just gonna be living in your mum's house rent free, just till 40 like Raj. Nah, bro, that don't work.
And the funny thing is, this is not
East
even
African
anything to do with dad.
Yeah,
This
that's what I
is
was saying.
mums and aunties. Mums and aunties are gonna get together and say, come. And they're gonna do
they will set you up.
interventions and
They'll
stuff.
marry you off and you won't
Yeah, they do interventions and stuff.
About you, right? They're gonna have massive talks about you, innit? And
My brother Mus has been trapped in the room many times, man. You get me? But because he's the eldest, he can kind of semi-bully, like, what are you not trying to do? You're trying to give me any woman? I'm out. Yeah? But every other brother has had to conform. Sisters had to conform. Standard.
Yeah, man.
All married off quickly. Yeah.
It's the way though, fam, man.
Not even like, at least have something, like show that there's something there.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Jamaica, man, we tease each other, bruv. Like,
And the funny thing is, even rebels have relationships. Even rebels have relationships. Yeah, you rebelling against your parents.
Oh my God,
thing.
you joked.
Yeah, you still go out and you want to date Europeans or do other stuff. That's your business. But do.
Oh my God.
Our point is do. Yeah, our point is do. Because in the doing, you get the experience, and the experience will hold you in good stead. Because he's saving all this money. He's saying he's saving all this money, and then come 40, yeah, somehow he's going to find some unsuspecting chick who's not going to be a gold digger, who's not going to take him for everything he's got, yeah, and leave him curled up in the corner like Drake in that video.
All the nations are dated prepared me for the black woman. I swear, my crew, yeah. All the nations that man dated prepared me for the black woman, bro. Baby, no, the black woman's different. She ain't the same.
Different. You hear that?
Yeah, she ain't the same, man. Especially my Turkish hoes, man. Big up.
Oh shit! Oh my God!
I'm not involved.
No, I don't even know no Turkish girls. You know that?
Wee.
Never met a Turkish girl.
Yeah, man. Big up my Turkish sisters, man. Funda. Big up all them girls. Yeah, man.
I met Turkish.
Yeah. Kurdish girls will talk to you, but that's about it. Man, you can almost see the racism oozing out. Yeah, or the submissiveness. My man's on the phone 24/7. Oh shit.
Oh goodness, man. Big them up, man.
Yeah, man. And Eunice, yeah, man, you just gotta.
Now you guys enjoy your year, man. Next year, your mom's going to Somalia to get your girl.
Yep. Freshie.
Enjoy this year of freedom.
A freshie, boy.
Yeah. She will go back. She will take your certificate. She will go and marry you off and bring her here to you. You won't even know you're married off.
That's a bit mad, though, man.
Come on, man. You know your mom's gonna do that, right?
I don't know how to speak Somali at all, to be honest. I don't know.
You don't know how to speak Somali at all?
Nah.
Oh, no, I'm sure you can like hold a little convo. Doesn't matter, man. Doesn't matter. You don't need to talk to her. Just.
Oh, Eunice, I've got high hope. Regardless what's going on tonight.
Mom and auntie will be the interpreters.
Yeah,
what are we doing here?
Yeah, because every woman loves a female man. Like, you know what I'm saying? So you should be all right, man. You get me? Even if you can BBS and all that.
This is a bit mad, man. That's unacceptable.
Already, that's like my country, Sarah. Like, well, most of them know English already. What are we doing here?
Yeah, man. Most people in Africa,
they know multiple languages.
People are learning
easy.
Not like back in the day.
Right, Eunice, have you considered doing hair?
I know.
Have you considered doing hair?
Hair?
What do you mean, Freddie?
Because he's soft. Because he's soft. If he does hair, it'll be easy for him to find a wife quick like.
Oh, you be a hairdresser.
Yeah.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
That's a waste of 2 degrees, man.
This rainbow behavior will get worse, man.
He's got 2 degrees.
Hold on, wait. What type of job? What type of job? Sorry, what type of job are you looking to do? Maybe that would be the better question. Huh?
Eunice.
What type of industry are you going into?
I bet you. What kind of degree did he get though? Why would you have 2 degrees? Why not get a master's?
Eunice,
come here, bruv. This is not working, bruv. See, even the education system is finessing you. Come here.
Yeah.
Why would he get 2 degrees though? I was just thinking about it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what's that?
Why not a postgrad? That will level up your money anyways in your position.
Eunice, what are your degrees in, please?
Accounting, finance.
And what's the other degree?
Accounting, finance, masters.
So you got a master's, not 2 degrees.
Yeah.
Accounting, finance.
Yeah. That's what I said.
You got a postgrad and an undergrad, basically. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
You need to go out there and look at a wife, man, and go to the mechanic.
So hold on. Where are you trying to work?
That's good money, you know, accounting.
Yeah, but where are you trying to work? What kind of position are you gonna? What kind of
Yeah.
job
Max,
are you going to be in?
in
'Cause
my
look,
defense, in my client's defense, you know, he's
Mm.
got the qualifications to go around certain people,
Accounting
and
is
he's
good money, you know. I'm not
spoken.
even gonna lie.
yeah,
So
but his
Get an
white
maths,
people
apprenticeship
take
out
his
there.
him in.
maths, his social maths is shit. Yeah, let's get it right. Yeah, his social maths, his
No,
timing, his where he's talking
Yeah, you have
about
to be quite
being
savvy with that stuff still.
40 and all of this. Like,
Got
where
people
where where
communication
was
and that.
this written? What course was this where you learned this nonsense?
right now we know that the socials ain't too great, yeah. But check
Mm-hmm.
the levels though. Where he's got the education and he's soft spoken, he's not a threat to white people.
True say, that's true though.
Of
Yeah,
course.
so he's
That's
in
fit
the
right.
door.
Yeah.
He needs to go to all the
He's a
seminars.
safe option for them.
Right.
No, I'm
The
saying, look,
accountant
any
branch.
jobs,
That's how I
any
want, man. That's
job
how I
he
want.
gets, any job he gets
I
in,
said
he's
it to
gonna come
myself. Don't
in.
worry.
He's gonna be in there at a decent level. He's never gonna really be worrying about money once he gets in, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't understand what the idea about. Oh, yeah, they cost too much, and you know, all of that. Like, no, bro, you can stack your peas, be single, searching, looking, find the right one, be with her a couple of years, maybe live together, get a place together or something, before you make the
Mm.
big jump. But still, at least be in the process. Don't try and leave it till 40. You will have no social skills
Okay,
by
what is
then.
stopping you, Eunice? What is stopping you? Let's figure this out.
Self blocks, man.
Excuse me, Eunice.
Miss Sarah, he said it already. He said finances. He was saying finances.
No, that was one. Remember?
Okay,
That
okay.
was one.
Yeah,
He don't
one
want to
was.
bring no. He don't want to bring no kids into the world. No Eunices. Another Eunice.
Whoa.
Mm.
That's anti.
He's an
What?
antinatalist.
Right.
He
But he said
said
he's not.
no.
He said he's not. But everything that he's saying more matches up with their thing. They'll scoop him up
That's right.
quickly.
Yeah. And their
You know
thing's
what I mean?
harsh.
Yeah.
Their thing's fully
This
harsh.
is
Perfect.
mad.
Yeah, he's gonna
No,
have to
man.
castrate
At
himself.
24, you're thinking like that's a sickness, man.
I know.
That was my
No
time, but
future.
forget education.
Like.
You're going to a
And he
mental
said he
institute. You need
told
to
his
figure this out.
parents already. He told his parents that.
Nah, he's lying. He's lying. That's a lie.
No,
I'm
honestly,
thinking that as well.
I did say, I wasn't intending to get married anytime soon.
What in what voice?
I know, but Eunice, though, you've majored in the 2
In the
degrees.
same voice you just did.
No, but Max, yeah,
Under your
check the
breath.
levels, yeah. He's majored in the 2 degrees that can help you navigate the world and the financial frame of everything. So you should be able to fit marriage in. You should be able to budget and cut something, and you know what I'm saying, to be able to work it out because you've got the education to do it. Do you? Is that fair to say?
But education don't mean nothing
Freddie, I
socially.
get
That's
what
what
you're
it is.
saying. Yes, he's got the academic thing, yeah. However, you still need to have life experience and social interactions in order to, navigate and get where he needs to go. They all need to marry up like a puzzle. You can't have one without the other.
Yeah, so basically what you're saying is the education don't really mean nothing if you ain't got any common sense.
Of course. You're gonna get robbed, you're gonna get things, you're gonna stack all this money, and then some woman is hoochie mama is just gonna take it off you. She gave you the coochie, you've never had coochie before, you've never bust a nut. It's out of order. I don't even know what's going on. Like, allow it, man. Why? And then now she's run out the yard with your gold card and all sorts. She's bought herself Mercedes, all sorts on the unit. Just leave her with it. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. Yes, you are bothered, but you've got no ability to deal with the situation because you didn't bother to have other relationships. So now you got that perfect relationship that you thought, and then you find out it's not perfect.
Right, no, but you know what, Eunice, you can compromise, because you're quite a soft brother, innit? You could say to your wife that you could go and have another husband.
She's gonna beat him, man.
Oh my god! You know what? Yeah, I swear Freddie needs to be cancelled today.
Freddie ain't got no filter. He just says it.
He's not
Eunice,
so
I
well.
need to ask you, Eunice, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, Eunice. Let me lower my tone to match yours. What was I going to say? Yeah. Have you got friends that you hang out with and do stuff socially with?
Pardon?
Do you have friends that you hang out with and do social things with?
No.
Okay.
What?
So I think
I do leisure though.
That's the first step. Yeah, I agree.
Right.
Oh,
First step,
that's
most
sad, man.
definitely.
That's sad. That's
I
sad,
do
man.
leisure and all that. Yeah,
You do what?
I do like leisure and that, like
leisure.
Eunice,
Yeah.
stop trying to like use sentences you heard on TV or read in the magazine. Just talk regular. Like I feel like you try to impress us by talking like what you hear on TV or what you read in a magazine or like we can hear right through it.
Objection. My
Terms like
client is
leisure.
objection. My client's being himself, innit? My client is that.
I do
My
something for
client is
leisure.
that
It's definitely
himself.
something you read in a book.
No, I don't know.
It's not everyday language. So just talk normally, number one.
You know.
And number two, what are your hobbies?
I like to walk long distance.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
You're acting like you're Kenyan or something. What the hell?
When you go for your driving test, man, because obviously you can clearly pass
You're
the theory.
Ethiopian. You ain't Gabriel Haile Selassie.
Whoa.
What's he doing? Mo Farah.
Do you know what I think? Like Miss Sarah and Sash identified. Like he needs to make some friends.
Go gym, man. You can make friends at gym. Go gym.
He needs to make friends offline, and then that will help with his social interactions, give him that confidence to speak to females, and then that will also transfer to when he gets a job.
In the workplace, yeah.
I like the way we're breaking this down. Yeah.
And remember, if you've got friends will have female friends, and the female friends will come around. And
exactly.
Bob's your uncle.
Bingo.
Yeah, that will help.
You get invited. You get invited.
But you got to put yourself in scenarios where it's possible, innit? Being in your bedroom, nah, sorry.
Just eating hummus.
Abracadabra for that one.
Yeah. Just eating hummus. Allow it.
Yeah. Ain't no girl can go peeking through your window, bro.
There's no relationship that you're gonna read.
You got to put yourself in social settings.
Yeah.
Find a club, even if you're if you like reading. I don't know, find a book club. If you like sport, go gym. Go join a club. I don't know.
Yeah, Eunice. You said you don't want to lift weights, but you can
cousins, link up with your cousins,
and you can walk on the treadmill. Yeah, you can actually walk on the treadmill. I know it's not the same as being outside,
but there's more.
That way, that way you're going to interact with people at the gym and start to make friends, and you'll see females there.
It's true.
Yeah,
even though that's the wrong place to check females and
nah, I'm just saying.
But you can start to have initial conversations.
When Eunice turns up in a full bodysuit.
Oh, stop it!
That's what I'm saying.
Like, whoa!
One of the girls might grab his arm and think it's a bar. Think it's a weight bar.
Oh, shit.
And I'm getting boxed up on one of these hench girls.
What, the machine? What are you talking about? Move, man. Move out of the way.
Listen, when you just keep yourself quiet.
The machine's out.
Take you out with a chokehold. Man.
Move out the way, man.
You know what, Eunice? I was just thinking they do have walking groups. I think they're called ramblers.
Yeah,
walking and hiking groups. So you can actually.
Yeah, I know one. There's one in North London. It's called Sad Motherfuckers.
Oi! It's a start.
Incel International.
No, listen. Eunice might be able to find that old woman.
You know what? We're looking, like Unique said, forget a girls now. Forget the girl, bro. We need to interact with humans at this point.
Yeah,
exactly.
Like any human being.
We didn't know this
step by step. Ooh, baby.
Once we've secured that, the rest will be light work.
Yeah, man.
I
Secure
could
the bag,
see
man.
Eunice with a punk rocker thing. Like a little quiet goth looking white girl. You get what I'm saying? And Eunice she's selling him to go and buy the bread and milk.
Eunice, I have a question for you. It's from Sash. She was asking, what stops you making mates?
Making friends.
Eunice.
Was it that you was concentrated on your education so much that you just
right in my client's defense, he went to school over there, innit? So
no, but when I was uni, we used to go out. There were so many like societies. We used to go on nights out.
Yeah, yesterday my client said that he got a lot of friends.
Like I had cousins like Eunice, right, who went to university, and actually, let's say 10% of them
Mm.
failed their first year.
Yeah, because
Why?
everyone's partying
Because
first year.
they've never been exposed to weed like that. They've never been,
Yeah,
you know, where all the
it's
rest
true.
of us are like, huh?
We go
No,
mad.
man. When we go to uni,
And they
we're going
start
to
failing
focus.
and missing assignments
Right.
and that.
We already smoked already. You got what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we're going to uni. Nah, that ain't shit.
That's true.
You know what I'm
That's true.
saying? When I got the time and availability, I'll smoke in it. And I'm social, so I'll be out. When it's time for me to be out, I can concentrate and hold myself. Like, no, I got assignment to finish. Fuck you lot. Just go. Do what you're doing. You know what I mean? But if you don't have those skills, because some of my cousins, their parents are so strict that, bruh, just coming out with us, with your own cousins, was how it was running. Do you get it? But your cousins,
They're the wildest though when they go to school.
yeah,
And they leave
when they
home.
go
Oh my
uni,
god.
I had a cousin in America, same thing.
Yeah.
When first year of uni, he was like, he was humbled, you know, like he came to me and he was like, head down, yeah, I messed
Big
up
up,
my
Meza.
first year of uni. I was like, fuck all
Big
that
up,
shit, man.
Meza.
Yeah?
Big up everybody.
Yeah, big up, Meza.
Evening, man.
He was like, rah, you let my dad down. I let my dad down, and my dad is disappointed, and I was like, cuz, it's your life, you know. You got to live
And parents
do
knowing
do.
that kids will fuck up here and there.
Well, because
Part of the
you
process.
you haven't allowed them socially to make
Yeah.
friends. The friends they went to school with, they kind of went their separate ways when it came to college and, you know, higher education and that. And then in the community, they become isolated. You're not making no friends. Like, it's very difficult.
And they're
I
more
think, anyway.
naive and easily manipulated.
Right.
Because I remember them girls were getting ran through them little goody two sugar. Oh my god.
I know.
Because they couldn't figure anything out.
Yeah, and then they get drunk beyond belief. I've seen girls get drunk beyond belief. Like, right, you acting like this is your first time of ever being exposed to alcohol. This is madness.
Yeah, they were so
Now you
evil.
legless. Yeah, we calling you a cab home and you legless and that. And we got your mum ringing us, talking about what have you done to my son and what have you done to my no.
Eunice, do you go to uni and like do you stay at home or do you live in a accommodation with other people? I don't even know if he's here or not. Because that makes a huge difference.
True.
Yeah.
Eunice, are you here?
I would highly recommend that anyone go to uni, they move out their house. It makes you more social. Like this is the problem. I know friends that stayed in London, right, and they hated their uni experience. They hated it. They thought of it as hell. Whereas, So sorry. Yeah, they hated it. But meanwhile, I enjoyed my uni experience. Everyone because you get to meet people, you get to stay with people your age. You know, that's part of the experience about uni.
No, but I thought he said he stayed on campus.
Eunice, can you answer, please?
I remember he said something
Yeah,
like,
I'm here,
we're talking about food.
I stayed at home.
Yeah, see what I mean? Exactly. I knew that that's one of the. And also, Eunice, are you the first one in your family to go to uni? Like, are your parents? If you don't mind me asking, are you the first one, or like in your generation?
Yeah, I'm the first one of my siblings. Yeah.
Okay.
What about your parents?
I see what you mean. There's like a pressure on you, right, to do well. So you feel like you don't have time to like. You feel like if you are more social, you're messing around, right? And you want to be serious, like, you want to get a great top grades, best job. But I'll tell you, bro, I graduated recently and stuff. I got a job within like 3-4 days. I was like,
big up.
Whatever you plan, thank you, Sarah. Whatever you plan, bro, I'm telling you, it's like, don't be too like this sort of like plan, because you know, like this stuff, it just doesn't go your way all the time. You know what I mean?
No, but Mezzo, I really think it's a deeper thing because he spends a lot of time online. So it's not about trying to save time or whatever. I think he genuinely does not know how to interact with people, but that's a skill that you can build. It's not really a big deal.
Yeah.
Like you just have to get past that first hurdle of actually putting yourself in that position where you have to interact. Do you know what I mean?
I know how to interact with people. Yeah. That's why that's why I've done group works and group assignments and stuff like that.
No, that's different, bro. I'd never like no one I did group work with. I hate
That's why I said
group assignments. What do you say?
Can I ask?
Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Could I, Eunice? Can I ask you a question? So do you keep any friends? Even if it's one friend from school and college and uni that you're close with,
that's a good question.
that you chat to outside offline, huh?
Yes.
What do you guys do
so,
together? What do you
so
do?
do you not hook up outside and do activities?
No, I just talk with them by WhatsApp.
So why don't you go out into the environment and do an activity?
You don't go
wrong.
paintballing. You don't go
Something.
lounges. You don't go. Well, like
This is
I
wrong,
don't. What? Like
You don't want to go
you don't
bowling?
go
Do an
football,
activity?
bowling, cinema.
Trust me, Eunice, yeah. There's times where I didn't want to go places where I didn't want to go in uni, yeah, and I've had the best time because sometimes it just happens, right? You get invited to somewhere, you think, oh fuck, I don't want to go, but you actually end up having like a really not good time.
What about your
You know what I mean?
cousins? I just clocked. What about your cousins?
What about my cousins?
Do you go out with your cousins?
No.
What?
I forget, bro.
Oh,
I don't know at this point.
you
I really
sound
don't.
you
Why?
sound
Why
like
not?
you sound like a hermit.
What about your siblings?
Hermit, hummus,
No,
hummus,
I
mate.
don't.
No. Okay,
Eunice,
first
can I
step. Go out
ask-
with your cousins, innit? Family closest.
Yeah, go out
Not
with your
awkward.
family.
Not new people.
Mm-hmm.
Link
No,
up.
it's
I don't know.
just
Go to cinema or something. Yeah.
I don't mind that, yeah. But the thing is, like,
Yeah.
yeah, I and I know how to socialize, interact with people, and all that.
That again, that's not the question,
But
and
it's
I
just
don't know
like,
why you
I
had to.
don't
I'm
go
telling you,
out.
if you lived elsewhere, if you lived outside your home, you would be forced to interact with people. This is the thing. Like, I met people, from
Yeah,
all
that's true.
around Europe. When I went to America, everywhere, there's so many people that are very like introverts. That they change when they go to uni because they.
Yeah, I've
to, like,
noticed that as well. The
I taught-
quietest
I
girls,
had
but by year
friends,
3 we're fine. Yeah.
I taught them, for example, they don't even know how to make pasta or anything. Literally, I had to teach them from scratch. Like, do
Mad.
this, do that. I had to show them everything. They don't even know how to open a can. Like, they're so reliant on their parents, and it's terrible.
It becomes a disability though. You can
Yeah,
actually
it's
make
terrible.
a
It's
child
terrible. Like, you don't wash your clothes. You don't know how to do
Yeah.
anything. So, it's a big problem.
Yeah.
That's why I think if you went to uni elsewhere, if you left London, you would have been
Outline,
completely
yeah.
different. Believe me, it forces you to change.
Because you're with roommates, you're sharing
Yeah,
a
yeah,
kitchen, you're sharing a
Right, exactly,
Yeah, 100%.
exactly.
You have to talk.
Eunice, could I just ask you a couple of questions? So the first one is it's a personal question. You don't have to answer it if you don't want to, but I just wanted to ask you if you have ever experienced bullying, like at school, at college, or uni.
Well, I did experience it when I was at school and all that, but that's pretty much it.
What, primary school or high school?
Primary school and a bit of high school.
Okay. Okay. All right. My next question is you said that I've heard you say that you're quite slim, so I wanted to ask you if you're body conscious.
No, I'm not.
Sorry?
No.
Okay. Last question, I promise. I wanted to ask you, when was the last time you went to the cinemas? I mean,
To
cinema.
watch Saw, right? He went to see Saw.
Huh?
Didn't he go to watch Saw? He watched Saw with a girl.
Wasn't that the scenario that we
I think he actually did.
That don't even sound like a good look. What? You went to watch what?
Scary movie. When was the last time you went to the cinema, please?
Eunice.
Yeah.
Eunice, you don't say anything, but it may harm your defense. If you don't.
Eunice, when was the last time you went to the cinema, please?
It was in 20. I think it was in 2007. Wait,
oh my lord!
2007. What?
Oh, okay.
What film did you watch? Nah, there's no way.
I watched Step Up, the first movie.
About throw me in the bin.
Wow, that's a long time,
2007, sis. Are you hearing this?
2006,
Wow.
late 2006.
How old was I?
Step Up.
Hold on.
The first one.
Let
I
me
was
go
like in
on
high
mute.
school. Nah, this is not right. This is
That's insane.
How old were you? Sorry, 2007.
No, he said 2006.
Hold on.
Wow.
Hold on.
If I'm in my, how old were you then? Because you're only 22, right?
24.
He's actually my age. He's saying me and him are the same age.
Really?
Yeah. How old was my daughter back then? Yeah. Anyway, mad thing.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
What are we
calculate.
doing here,
You sound
bro?
really young to be going to watch Step Up, but
Yeah,
my brain.
that's old. Step Up. Them movies.
That's
Yeah.
old, man. Because 2000.
Yeah, that's my daughter's generation, man.
I was finishing high school.
Okay.
Honey, and all them things. They're mad.
Then what? Oh, I remember the DVDs. Yeah.
Yeah, and
I remember
what's
the
the other one?
DVD.
Yeah.
My
Save the
brother
Last
bought me a
Dance,
DVD.
and even what's the set? No,
Honey, Step Up, Save the, and the one with
yes, is it Face Off or I can't
yes, that's
remember.
it. That's it. One of those, anyways.
And Step
And the
Up
little
to the
cheerleader ones and all these
yeah,
other
yeah, yeah,
ones.
all of
Yeah.
that, all of that. But it was
Oh,
the
the one on
bare dance
DVD,
off.
man. What is this?
Yeah, bare dance off thing for my daughter. I was like,
So you were
what is
like
this?
9 years old
I used to
when
love
you
them.
went
I'm
to.
not gonna lie, like this shit.
Yeah, 9 years
You're a
old.
kid, you
But
love it.
no,
Aren't they
9.
like chick flicks? Those type
Yeah.
of movies?
yeah, kind of. But it was when they first started doing
It was a lot of them though. They were like back
the
to back
clashes.
at that time.
You know what I mean? The two crews.
The dance clashes and dance
the dance clashes
competitions
with
and...
blonde boys and like, what's going on here? Okay. There's different dances in
Man, get flipped
no
up and
problem.
that. I'm done.
Not gonna lie, the films are kind of cringe. After like watching them now, they kind of cringe.
Yeah, they are.
When I was young, I was like, yeah, like it's kind of cool. But now
I
it's
know
like,
you
it's
love
so
Save the
cringe.
Last Dance, Shani. It's all right.
Oh, I love
problem.
Save the Last Dance.
Same.
What? I made me cry.
They're just
you
doing
lot
too
cooning,
much.
man. You lot cooning. Allow it, man.
With my
so
emotional
cringe.
self.
What are you
It was
doing?
so cringe. It was unbelievable, boy.
And this,
The
you know,
flat
the
face
little
white
outfits,
girl,
the
you
little
know.
triangular tops and stuff.
Yeah, black bandana.
That's so 90s, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Looking like a young MJ and that.
I used to
Allow it,
love
man.
them with the waist
What is
beats
going
and
on?
that. Oh my god, you thought you were the shit.
Yeah.
That's all gone now, them days. But yeah.
Anyway, I think Eunice suffers with social anxiety.
Severe social anxiety.
Severe, man.
Yeah, that's my.
But it's all right, man. You'll get there, man.
Thomas.
Yeah,
just
listen. Well, when he gets a job, that will help some of it as well.
Yeah, so hopefully you get. Have you got a job? Is you getting a job?
Eunice?
He just finished though, so he's probably applying.
You don't want to end up like James Jones, man. Fuck's sake.
Or if your sister taking, was it him that his sister?
Eunice, you studying for your? You said you do finance and.
Yeah, accounting, finance.
Accounting.
I just finished.
Are you doing your AAT, ACCA?
Nah, I've got exemptions, but I think 4 exams left to do.
Okay, and what are you trying to do? Like Big Four? Study for the fours?
Yeah, that's the plan.
KPMG and them lot.
Yeah, and
remember.
And EY and yeah.
Yeah, Deloitte and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know that because one of the departments I work for, they do work with like accountants and stuff.
You know why I don't like her? You remember that film she was in, all drugged up? She was the drug gal in one film. The father went to get her and she was in drugs and shit. What film was that? I can't remember. That same white girl, man. Oh, she used to.
That white girl's been a lot though, whatever style.
Yeah.
I hated her face, bro. Yeah, proper paddy. You know the ones there, like proper, like yeah. You know your descendants came from Ireland. No lies. You get me? Straight to America. You get me? No, she got the Irish kind of, you know, that kind of little bit Oriental, high cheekbones. You get me? But her face was actually flat. It was just mad.
Her dancing was quite awkward as well, man. It was just too much.
Oh man!
Yeah.
Oh,
Talk
man.
about
it was so choreographed and like when you tried
It's
to be
cringe.
black, when you tried to out black the black, but then you just
like it's
that's
mad.
what it was.
Like wow.
Our shit's just natural. Like we just move with the music, man.
Mm-hmm.
Your shit was so choreographed. You were stiff.
Yeah, the rhythm, innit?
Mad.
There's no rhythm
I
there.
just couldn't do it, man. I'm sorry, it wasn't doing it for me.
Yeah. You don't want to end up like James Jones. All the smarts and no gal.
You want to end up like Thriller, drinking your life
Yeah, all
away.
of these man, no gal.
Like
Another one with no gal. No gal.
Yes.
You don't want to end up like
You see the pattern here.
No, but I rate it. Like he wants a good career. Like listen, yeah, I've seen the salaries of these big audit seniors and all this stuff. Like for these, they're getting paid. Like there's a girl, literally.
So why is he gonna worry about
money? Don't taste nice.
She's on
when you have it on your
I'm
own.
just saying.
Money don't
Yeah,
taste
but
nice.
I'm saying he hasn't got to worry. As soon as he gets a decent job, yeah, he's set, right?
No,
so
but
my thing is,
Malcolm, we don't know his life, bro. We don't know his life. He might have like responsibilities, innit?
We all have responsibilities.
For the
Yeah, we all have it.
Yeah, for the rest of the family, innit? He might trying to secure his family like a better life, innit?
So is that gonna stop me getting my?
Who stops that? Why would that stop you from?
Is that going to stop you from?
It's not. No. But he feels like the pressure, right? That he has to kind of like throw away his life to try.
No, but that's gay. No pressure.
But
to a man.
do you know that
pressure bust pipes,
pipes,
and it can also make a diamond. You get it? So
Yeah.
you know, I have to use rap
So
quotes.
can Yakub's head.
Yeah, he's got the brain of Yakub, exactly. You get me?
That's what I hear what you're saying, or whatever.
Linda.
But this man, this kid is telling you he doesn't interact with other human beings.
Exactly.
That's wrong. Look, the problem is,
you will go crazy.
Oh, you have to be. Believe me. If you want to work for like a big accounting like firm,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he needs to get a
or a
job.
practice, you have to. You have to.
Yeah. So once he gets a
that's
job,
what we're
hopefully he'll start
saying.
making workmates and
Yeah, just do it
going out for lunch
alongside
here
of
and
each
there.
other. No one's saying dash
You're
your
gonna have
plan.
to meet clients daily. So if you can't
Yeah,
speak
you're
to
gonna have to
people,
build your social skills.
yeah, this is very bad, man. Like I said, I would have highly recommended for him to leave London and go study elsewhere,
Abroad,
anywhere, just outside London, just to live with people. It will force him to be like social. And uni is different to school. People don't behave like school kids. Like if you're saying about you're worried about you, people won't bully you, bro, like that in uni. They're quite.
People won't allow people to.
They're more mature. Yeah, they're mature. Yeah, exactly. It's not considered cool. Yeah, like if you bully someone in uni.
Yeah, see,
that's true.
So you're saying, so even James Jones is fucking up, being a grown ass man and no
How old is
gal,
James
no
Jones?
thing. I don't even know.
You're not grilling James
He's
Jones.
definitely only older than
25-ish, 26.
Yeah, because he's from the Horn, bros, and he's supposed to be
Nah,
married off.
man,
And
don't say
thing.
that.
What? What do you mean?
I saw James Jones like in his 30s.
Yeah, I think so.
What is he?
But as I said, it's just you can
apparently
be
he's Ethiopian.
intellectually,
Oh my
you
Lord,
can be
have mercy.
academically
No, he's not.
smart.
Allegedly, I heard he's
Yeah,
Ethiopian.
allegedly he's meant to be Ethiopian. So now, as I said, from the Horn.
I don't know why I think
if
he's
from the Horn. That's why I just said from the Horn. It's easier that way.
Yeah, he's just from the Horn. You could just that's
Right,
generic.
from the Horn.
Generic.
Yeah, generalized, but we can see a younger version in Eunice. You get me? He's just not as
Nah, I'm
arrogant
different
and
than
all
Jim,
of that.
man. That guy, Jim's mad, man.
Oh, he's mad. Why is he mad?
Yeah.
That's out of order, man. That's out of order.
He's been mad. He's
Eunice,
it,
he's not
bro,
mad.
listen.
I'm just
You're
saying.
not gonna be-
I'm just saying
you're
he's
not-
an intelligent lad, and he's not really concentrating on females at the moment. Because when asked posed the question, he does like you, starts to wobble. Do you get what I'm saying? It's uncomfortable for these men are not social. They're online, and like how these sneaky guys are. They want to turn up on your show at 12 hours into the stream. Like these all strategic things that
we got you,
incels do. You know what I'm saying? But it's no problem, man. It's all right, man. But yeah, I was just saying that you don't want to end up like these type of youths. You know what I mean? A little bit older than you. Yeah, they think they got all their academic smarts, but couldn't talk to a woman for shit.
Do you know what, Eunice? Yeah, you have to know that you're never always going to be young forever, bro. One day you're going to be in your 40s and 50s, and you're going to regret, like, why didn't I go out more? Why didn't I interact more with people?
Yeah,
you're going to start questioning. I'm telling you, you will start questioning.
Man. The years fly by.
I was in the middle of COVID.
sis,
Yeah, I didn't want to go to America. Yeah, I didn't want to go to America in the middle of COVID. But then I said to myself, look, it's going to be an experience that later on in life I'm going to learn from. You know what I mean? And I went there and I loved it. It was amazing. It was like 1 year. It's a whole different culture. The first few months it was weird settling in, but then it just became so normal. And I guarantee if you'd done something like that, it would change you forever, Eunice.
Yeah, you should go America. America's lit.
It's about
such
coming
a
at
huge space as well.
Yeah, and it's about coming out your comfort zone,
Yeah,
exactly that.
And English people are a bit stuck up. In America, they're more friendly. Everybody talks to everybody. They're way more friendly out there.
It just reminds me of my friend. Like this, I have a mate. He's like a YouTuber. He makes so much money. Like he's in crypto and stuff. Like he's making 100 grand plus a year. But the problem is, he's so like he's just at home. He's relying on his mum. He can't even cook an egg. Like literally, he can't do nothing. He can't wash his clothes. And this is it's terrible. It's terrible because you're gonna end up becoming like 35 and still not knowing how to do the basic stuff. How to iron your shirt or something. It's just terrible, man.
It's a disability, man. It turns to a disability. That's mad.
Yeah,
it's part of the West, though. This is a Western thing.
And it's not like any of this stuff. It's not like
Mm.
any of this stuff is difficult. Do you know what I mean?
But that's the thing with anxiety, social anxiety in their brain.
You know what? Yeah, I kind of enjoy it, cooking eggs, innit? I don't know why it's hard.
Oh, don't start with your eggs again, Eunice. Come on,
Eggs,
man.
10 eggs on one piece of bread. Okay.
No, like 4 slices of bread. If I'm hungry, it will be
Even,
four
why
slices.
don't you mix it
Your
up with the
frame
eggs and
does
make
not
an
count.
omelette?
These 4
Make an
slices of
omelette,
bread.
Eunice.
That's a lie.
Yeah, and
It
3
doesn't
cups of
mean
tea.
thin ones.
Make an omelette.
No, I like it scrambled.
Oh my god.
Wait, I missed the part. Did he say he's gonna wait until 40 to meet a woman?
Yeah.
No, like
40?
just to get married and all that, innit? Like.
Oh man, that's not nice.
How? And where
So
did you
when
build
do you
up?
plan on like meeting
Kiss a
meeting
woman.
Yeah, even
40 is mad.
Yeah, that's 40 is a bit much. He's stretching it, man.
30 is mad, to be honest.
Yeah, but even to interact, like have girlfriends.
I'm
and
talking about
stuff,
to interact,
come
bro.
on, man.
Well, this is the sickness, man.
Come on, man.
I mean, I know how to interact and all that, but like not in
No,
that
you
intimate
don't. You just
level.
said
No,
you
you
don't go
don't.
out. That the internet doesn't count.
And you haven't had sex with a girl, so how? What interaction do you know? What?
I speak to them normally, innit?
When? Well, how would you speak to them?
I speak to them.
I don't know. I just get
casually,
McClovin.
Casually.
What, on the phone?
It could be, for instance, when I was at university or.
No, forget that's gone. That life's finished now in today's time.
I speak to them if they need, like for instance, if I need directions, if I'm lost or something like that, I'll be asking for directions.
If I need directions.
Mad.
You need directions to life, kid.
Yeah, I'll ask her for direction if I'm lost and all that.
Oh
so
my god!
technically, I do know how to speak to them.
Eunice, I think sometimes you just roast yourself, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Honestly, man, I'm not gonna lie.
He's serious.
He's not lying. He's serious, man.
You just roast yourself for some reason.
No, it's not even that. It's just that, like, look. If you
Let me
don't
tell you
get
something
out,
as well, yeah, Eunice. You know, after uni, yeah, your interaction gets lower a lot.
This one, I don't get it, man. This is just
At uni, you're more exposed. Like, there's more females out there. So if you think you're gonna leave uni, you're gonna see more women. It's not gonna happen, bro.
You have to like.
You should have had
women
your
to
chance
just,
whilst
like,
you're at
tell you
uni.
Yeah, that's true.
Once you leave uni, girls are just
didn't see the point.
Some of us never went to uni and had plenty of women. Like you're mad.
Exactly. Yeah, but he's at uni. That's what makes it worse. He's got like a.
But the thing is, at
advantage.
uni, you're around people all the time. You're sitting.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but the thing is, I was like,
Go
advised,
library and
I
you'll
was
see,
in
like-
library,
And you
I
didn't
was
even
in,
get one like,
lectures or
hey,
seminars.
take my number.
Library, like you can really interact in the library.
I was in the
Oh,
library,
believe me.
You can if you want.
Our library
if
was
you
like it was insane.
Exams.
Oh, okay, my bad.
And secondly,
I got a
libraries
little
were
cubicle
social
by
areas,
myself, innit?
other than
Literally,
the
it has
quiet
like
bits we
computer
weren't
and all
allowed
that.
to
It's
talk
like an
about.
office.
Because
innit?
uni libraries are open 24 hours. People used to go
Yeah, and
clubbing.
some uni libraries have
Friday,
cafes
Saturday, they used to go
downstairs,
clubbing and
all
then just go back to the library and sleep.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Literally.
you know what it is. Man.
I want to ask Eunice a question, and I apologize if this re-traumatizes you, but I just wanted to ask you. You said you experienced bullying in primary school and high school. What did it look like?
Like most people.
Can you explain it, please? What did it look like?
It's just, it's just a normal thing, innit? Like, it's a bit personal.
Okay. Was it okay? So was it verbal and physical, or just verbal?
It was it was verbal, and it could have came, some instances was physical and all that, but like, back then I was, I was fat, and I knew how to, take care of myself, and
Yeah, but primary is like long time, man. Everyone goes through something.
Yeah, when you were 8.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like, it's
a lot
not
of
that
people do
deep.
go through bullying.
It's not that deep.
The high school would have been more predominant. So, yeah, okay.
Be fair, man.
The
Man.
last few years, like,
Go on. Yeah.
Sorry, Eunice, speak up. What are you saying?
Sorry,
the
my
first
bad.
couple of years, yeah, like, I was, but yeah.
What, you were traumatized by this?
No, I wasn't traumatized at all, to be honest.
So you're saying the first 2 years you experienced bullying, and it was
but I knew the
verbal.
person I was doing as a waste man, innit?
What?
But I knew the person, who was doing it was a waste man, so I just allowed him.
But
did you
forget
fight
primary?
back?
How was second? How was
No, when I was at high school, yeah. Well, I look back at it, he was a waste man, innit?
Yeah. So did you fight back? How was it resolved?
I mean, if it became physical, then I would fight back. Yeah. For me,
so
when it comes
it
to
was
violence, when
just-
it comes to like physical interactions, it's probably the last, resort in it. So if that person started to get physical and all that,
So you pepper sprayed him?
No.
Mad.
Or even or even the person who's trying to strike me in it, like I preemptively strike the person. Okay.
Yeah, but Eunice, it never came to that, did it? It was
Did you ever
just
use
like
your alarm?
people taking the piss a little bit.
It was just
right?
verbal, yeah. Sounds
Have
like
you
it
ever
was
used
just
an alarm?
verbal.
Did you ever carry an alarm with you?
No. I knew how to take care of myself, and I was a big fat.
Of course you do.
I was like,
This is sad,
you're
man.
right.
Honestly, it's very
No,
I
sad.
it
don't
is. It
understand it
is.
though. You're not like
It
it's
is,
not like
it's a
you're
bit
religious or
heartbreaking
anything.
still.
Yeah, like there's some religious people, like our families are really religious. They don't
He
allow
is
their kids,
religious.
you know, to interact with females. When it can't be that. I don't know what it is. It's
But
just
he's
I don't.
saying anybody, bro. Males, friends, football, nothing. No
Yeah, this is
clubs,
just
no
mad.
going out of the room. His friends are all online or WhatsApp. Like, it's
no,
scary.
it's just like
Man's
you know,
living in
it's
the
just
metaverse. Like,
the
Tell me the
women
last time you
that
went
I
out with another
interact
human
with,
being.
like
All right.
But Sarah, this is the future.
When was the
right?
last time you went
Let
out
him,
with
let him.
another human being?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Dublin, as much as the youths are on their mobile phones and
They all go out here and
their
there,
gadgets, they're
even with a
still
cousin.
linking up and going out and doing activities. It's not an
Now,
excuse.
but I
WhatsApp
mean,
once a month.
maybe Eunice is just ahead of his time. I think this is the way the human
I
race
don't
is
know how you're
going.
gonna meet a girl like this, bro. Because the moment you meet a girl, she's expecting you to be like the one to lead and be in charge. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You need to be able to speak to people. She needs like
You know what? It was so mad.
You can't be awkward like that. You know what I mean?
I was reading today that they're creating metaverse babies. So people will basically have online
Oh my
babies
God.
and they can make the baby look like them. And I think was it a Tesla advert or something? So it showed this woman with like a little metaverse baby and then she was holding it up and she's had that experience. She's with a child, but it's not really there.
Wow, that's
So
crazy.
I don't know.
That's
I just feel like
chaps, man.
30 years time.
Watch now the Chinese go to the metaverse to make soup out of it.
Yeah, Stopzilla. Yeah, I've got a friend for you. I've got a friend for you. Eunice, I've got the friend. Stopzilla, what
Big up.
are you doing next weekend, bro?
Stopzilla, bro.
What am I doing next weekend?
What are you doing, man? Eunice wants to go cinema.
I'm doing
You go
next
cinema
weekend.
with him.
Wow,
Huh?
you and Eunice stops.
He wants to go cinema.
Cinemas are haram, man. Be easy with that, man. Chill out.
No,
Where you look?
stops. It's you and Eunice, man.
There you
It's
go.
you and Eunice.
What?
Come on, give him a break.
Mufti Abu stop.
What? He's a
It's
mate.
haram, man. Them things are haram.
Hit the lounges, man. Behave
Relax, stops. Where's your mind going? Stops. Where's
He's
your
an
mind
Aki,
going?
man. Come on, man. You can't
Yeah,
do that.
take it easy.
All right, go to the
Stops.
mosque with him, innit? Let's go to the mosque.
Yeah, stops. Relax. The couch.
How can you even interact with the mosque? Like, how can you pray next to him and be like, I'll see
Just
you
bring
at
him, stops.
Wow.
Stops.
What were
You
we
can
doing?
talk on the way to the mosque and on the
Just
way
invite
home
him
from the
over and
mosque.
give him some banana rice.
Yeah, stops. Stop
Wow.
being such a hard man.
That statement doesn't sound right.
No, I'm playing.
Invite him over,
I do that when he eat it because my mum will be like, yo, why is this guy not eating?
Pause.
Yeah, he wants hummus on it, innit? He will disrespect your mum's food.
We'll both get slapped.
Add hummus to the rice and that. I'm done.
Oh, man.
Message almost to the right.
No, but stops. Eunice was picking out a film and everything for you to watch, and you just have to dash in his.
What film?
You just it doesn't matter now. Doesn't matter now, does it? You're just after fucking dashing his hopes and his dreams.
You know what? Yeah,
and his.
Nah, man, don't do that.
I remember watching Finding Nemo,
Nah.
like, and it was
Finding
like
Nemo?
2003. Like, I
What was
remember,
that? Sorry, I can't hear you. What?
You know what? I remember it was like yesterday night, Finding Nemo.
There you go, Stops. You want to watch Finding Nemo with you, Stops?
Yeah, it's already been found. Mashallah, it's been found. We don't need to watch it again. It's been found now.
Eunice goes
We don't need to watch it again.
No. Hold on, wait. What would you like to go and watch? Like, come on, you gotta be
Finding hummus.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
I'm just saying, I just remember it like it was as if it was yesterday night watching it.
No.
I said
man,
Finding Galley.
Today, bro. That was a while ago, still, fam.
Man said Finding Chickpeas.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Oh man, do you know what? Yeah, like even the
I said
cinema,
Finding the recipe.
Man said Finding your cube.
I mean, like,
fuck.
the cinema's a bit dead now. Now there's not a lot of horror movies in there, like good horror
Bruh,
movies.
you can. Oh, horror movies. Is that your thing, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll agree with you on that one.
Horror
He
movies.
wants to hold your hand. Stops.
What
Get
a
scared.
Well, it's
I was saying it the other day. They're not scary. Yeah, they're not scary.
Bro, stop Zilla. He hasn't been to the cinema in like 15 years.
Since 2007.
I know. I asked that question. I asked. It was me. It was me that asked it in the chat.
Stop. So you asked him out, and he's just following it up.
Fuck.
Okay.
What's this guy on about? What is this guy on about?
No. You can't make this happen.
Nah.
So you asked Eunice to go to the cinema, and now Eunice is just trying to find out when you can go to the cinema, and you're trying to act all this. Well, no, we'd never said that. Just because it's.
I mean, if you really want to go cinema with Eunice, you don't have to use me in it. Do you want to go with him? Dublin ain't that far from England. Just come down here. I'll pay for the ticket. You want train? You want plane?
Are you going to pay for all that stuff?
Say that again.
Oh wow.
Well, what am I paying for? I can pay for your bullet train from Ireland to here.
There ain't no bullet
Just go
train,
gym, man. Let's just raise your testosterone.
Just go gym, man.
And just go gym, man. That's all I can say, honestly. Just go gym.
You gotta do something, bro.
Go.
You're not going out on the weekend.
You gotta do something.
Oh, Meza,
Stop making egg and press sandwiches anyway.
And check out your testosterone levels. Sort that out. Balance that out. Go
Pay
gym.
respect to Yakub every
Work
now
out.
What if he pays? What if he pays for
What?
What if he pays for them people that teach you how to work out? That what's the name of it?
That's what I'm saying. I feel like if he had a discipline, if he had a target, it will just motivate him in general.
At the gym, so it will force him to interact, and he's paying.
He'll go gym. He'll start feeling himself.
He will lie. He does stuff a lot, but he does.
That's it. All the
He
girls
does.
will
He
come
does.
to him.
Yeah, get some Brazilian PT, Eunice.
What does that mean?
Don't do that. Don't do that to the PT, man.
Brazilian personal trainer.
Personal trainer.
Some Brazilian
I really think gym will
girl,
help. I
PT.
promise you, gym will help you.
Trust me, it does. Believe me.
It will literally
give you confidence.
energy in
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
like the masculine energy that's just somewhere deep down, somewhere.
Well,
Go carnival, man. Go carnival. Or bring it out.
Nah, man.
Go bring it out. When these girls are dashing you left and right, like it's WWE.
Nah, man. Go might fit, anyways.
Eunice, trust me. Go gym.
I'm telling you, Eunice, man. You'll have carnival girls will run up on you and dance on you, man. Without consent. Just go there, innit? Character development.
Eunice won't like that. No, this is out
Eunice
of
won't
order.
like
Whoa. This is out of order. No, this is mad. This is a bit mad now. This is a bit mad. This is a bit mad. This is a bit out of order.
You can't go carnival. You mad?
Nah, yo, if you see, when I was working there, I seen a guy in a wheelchair get a wine. I mean, Eunice can get a wine. Nah, man. You could do it,
Sorry,
Eunice.
what?
I'm telling you. Carnival this year
what?
is open.
Well, what did you say about a person, the geese in the wheelchair?
Carnival this year.
You got a wine.
I said the geezer in the wheelchair was catching wine. He was dancing with the girls.
Nah, I'm not involved.
So stop.
Say anyone can do our carnival.
Cinema is
man.
haram, yeah. But
Yeah,
go
police
catch
can
a
do
wine.
it. So what are we doing?
Oh, wait. Mezzo. Key word.
that
Key
police
word. I
can
was
do.
working.
No, I'm not involved. No
Man
way.
said cinema is haram, but go catch a wine, Eunice. That's what he said.
Wow.
Very conflicting, isn't it?
Nah, because when you're doing
like you,
that, that's that it's on you. It's not on me, innit?
Why are you stuttering, Martin?
I'm not gonna lie though, but that event generates a lot of money though, isn't it? Like 82 million.
What?
Nah, this guy will get trampled, man. Are you mad?
That event alone generates 82 million.
So
what's that got to do with it?
What's
that got to do with you getting a wine?
It's probably the largest.
Have you ever seen Carnival?
Don't say that to a
Have
girl,
you ever
bro.
been? Have you ever been, Eunice?
Pardon?
Have you ever been?
What?
Carnival.
Yeah, it's just
Eunice is
aggravation. Walking
calculating
from
the-
Shepherd's Bush, you're all the way to Hyde Park.
No, I'm not talking about what you read on the Daily Mail. I'm talking about have you been?
I'm not. I just.
Nah, that's the white one. Nah.
As you walk along Bayswater Road, yeah.
But do you live in that area?
Have you been there? Have you experienced it? Was it fun?
No, it's
Was
just the
it funny?
pedestrian traffic. You know, it's too
But
much.
if you don't live in that area, Eunice, how do you know what it's like walking through it when it's going on?
Like, have you
I'm from
experienced
West
it? Have you
London,
eaten the
like,
food? Have you walked down there? Have you high-fived anybody?
Yeah, so I walked from Selhurst Bush here all the way. So I walked from Selhurst Bush all the way to Hyde Park in it. So I walked via Bayswater Road.
To experience Carnival.
So you walked further away from Carnival.
Yeah, I was on my way to Speaker's Corner.
Yo, man's trying to quote the Daily Mail, but it flopped. But anyway,
I don't know when you went still.
So hold on, wait.
Main road, innit,
Instead of
that
going
connects
Carnival,
Selhurst Bush
you
to
went Speaker's
the
Corner.
West End.
Nah, he was lowering his game.
Carnival is in Notting Hill. He has
Yeah, it's not far. It's not far. Yeah, but
Yeah,
what
that's
we're
why you
saying
went
is,
Hyde Park.
He
So how's
went,
that make
he went Hyde Park
to
instead.
Speaker's Corner.
Now,
I was
that's a
walking along
detour and a half.
Bayswater Road, innit, the main road.
Yeah, I know
Bro,
where Bayswater
you
Road.
know,
Trust
you know
me.
you have the
Come on.
you have
you
the
know
London
what?
Underground.
Yeah,
Why are you walking
Carnival
for
ain't
16
safe
miles,
for the
bro? That's
average man.
mad.
How you guys gotta send Eunice there? Bro?
16 miles.
He loves
He got
walking,
sexually
innit?
assaulted,
You
man.
can
Allow
get a
it.
wine.
Bro, even your headphones will run out of charge in that
You'll
walk.
get traumatized, man. You know them girls be
Literally, you know
wild.
your headphones will
Anyone,
literally like your AirPods will run out of charge.
Yeah, your phone will die.
Yeah, walking that.
It's true, man.
You know you're in the middle of Carnival when you got no signal.
Crazy Samantha will come and whine on him, and then he'll be like, "I got sexually assaulted." Allow it.
Yeah.
No, he will start
Yeah,
saying
it sounds very
statistics.
inappropriate.
Yeah,
What
man,
he's saying,
you
it's
know
just a
what?
bit mad, really.
In the middle of the wine, he will start saying statistics. Did you know it
She'll
generated
start
82
daggering
million?
you.
Oh, for God's sake, Mizzo.
Did you know it generated 82 million? And that's it. You'll be in handcuffs. That's out of order.
Mad.
Oh dear.
First of all, Eunice, yeah, you need to clarify this Doritos and hummus.
Yeah.
Oh my God, have mercy.
Bro, you got like as an Arab, I can't
Doritos
have
and
it.
hummus. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it don't sound like a bad combo.
Hummus and Doritos, bro.
It's not as bad, but like,
With the salsa sauce in it. On
why
standby.
are you mixing everything?
I don't like
though?
salsa sauce.
Mad.
I can see
Does your mum
Doritos and
actually
the
let
hummus
you eat
slapping.
these
Not gonna lie, but
combinations in her house? Do you eat in front of your mum?
Pardon?
Do you eat in front of your mum? Do you eat the stuff in front of your mum?
Nah.
Yeah, I thought so. 'Cause I would dash
most
that
of the
plate
time when
off
I'm
your
eating, I eat it in my room.
lap.
Innit?
I'm sure you eat something like that in my house.
Yeah. Hiding.
You hide under your bed.
No,
Yeah.
I just like to eat when I'm in bed, innit? Like
You're like a little mouse eating
Do you
fucking
sneak
egg
down at 2 in
cress
the
and
morning
cheese.
to make a little hummus sandwich
Yeah.
while mum's sleeping?
no, I don't do that. No, I do in like in a have my
Hummus and
breakfast
cucumber.
around.
I feel like he keeps a butter
11
knife in
a.m.
the drawer.
something like that.
Yeah.
Or midday.
He keeps a butter knife definitely in the drawer, like emergency hummus. Like,
Mm.
Do you know what? No, I get a spoon in it. A spoon's enough in it. Like
A
so I
spoon.
scoop up
You eat the hummus
yeah,
straight from the tub.
and just get like 4 slices of bread and just dip it in it.
Dip
Oh my
with the
God.
spoon. What's the spoon for that?
Yo.
oh, never
What's
go
the
Lebanon,
spoon
bro.
for?
Never. I'm telling you, for
Lord
your own
have
safety,
mercy.
don't ever do that.
What did he say? Don't go
what? If
Lebanon.
they see him in Lebanon doing that,
Don't go Lebanon,
Yeah,
Jordan,
they'll pick
actually
you.
anywhere in the
They'll
Middle
pick
East
you,
and
man.
start doing stuff like this.
That's not a violation, man. If I have it
when this
fully,
guy's eating, all you're hearing in the back is
Bro,
shoo 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 هذا الحمار. It's peak, man.
You get a backhand from
nah,
nowhere.
They will do the shoo shoo on you. I'm done.
I doubt they will think I'm, what do you call it? I'm tough or anything like that. But all
You're
I'm
what?
saying is that like
What did you say, Eunice?
tougher.
شوف هذا مريض. هذا مريض.
Taffet. Oh,
It's
okay. I
her,
think I know what you mean. Taffet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, like it's a great combo in it, like full hummus and all that, innit?
What?
Oh my God, full
on hummus.
Why are you? Oh my God.
Full and hummus. That's
Nice,
dry
right?
on
It's
dry.
nice,
Like,
right?
that's your.
What you
full of
say? A
crumbs
fool
on
on
the
hummus?
sauce.
Yeah, it's fava beans.
Right.
And a nice
Yeah, but
Chianti.
full itself is like it's heavy,
So
man. Like you're
heavy,
mixing
yeah.
A
it. You're
fool
mixing
on
it.
hummus.
Yeah, man.
It's just, but it's still nice, don't it? Like even though it's heavy,
Plug
innit,
up
but
your
it's still
throat
nice.
and that.
You know, if you have food, you're not eating for 48 hours. I'm telling you, like it's.
Oh, you're full on hummus.
Yeah, it's
No,
a
the
dish,
dish is
Egyptian
called
dish.
Yeah, Jamie
dish is
knows.
called full in Arabic. The beans, yeah, whatever it's called, flavoured beans, whatever.
Beans, yeah.
I don't
But
know,
I don't
man.
know
Yeah,
what beans.
it's
Not
very
not not
strange.
not the English beans.
Chickpeas, man.
So I remember in Egypt, that used to be their little street food.
Eunice, are you excited to be a
I mean,
principal?
yeah. Full
Eunice
of
ain't
what's that?
excited about
A
nothing.
little bit of olive oil. Let's go,
Yeah,
and a
yeah,
little tea
yeah.
right there.
No,
But I haven't had that
I
in
have
years.
that, and I have like 3 cups of tea in it, like, and it's nice.
3 cups of tea.
3 cups
with
of
milk.
tea.
With milk,
With
yeah.
My
milk.
brother,
Oh,
what?
Man's gonna have them birthing
with
him.
hummus.
Breakfast tea, innit? Breakfast tea.
I might headbutt my phone.
Not even a coffee, you know.
You know if Yakub said that, yeah.
Mad.
You have special
Shut up
teacups
about
and
your
that.
crew.
You have little special teacups. There's your pinky finger. There's your what do you call your little
Mad.
finger, whatever finger that
Pinky
stick out when you drink
finger,
your tea.
Well,
I feel
How
like
much
he's
you
there
lot want to
to
bet? It's got the British flag in it.
Do you cross your legs and drink it?
No, it's just it's
You know what,
together.
Nah,
I
you're
have a whole
just
image in my head, you know. Oh
serious
my god.
violated.
no, it's just like, you know,
And it's
I
got the
grip
English
it,
music playing in the back.
my
Innit?
hands, the pinky's like, you know,
Sash,
intertwined.
yeah, tea is banging.
Oh my god.
But
3
three
cups, Sash. Are you
tea,
hearing this?
three
3 cups
cups
of
of tea.
tea. Back to back to back.
No,
No, man.
two is bad.
So I
Oh
have 1
man,
cup of tea before breakfast.
he did a hat trick with the cup. What is
and
going on?
1 cup of tea during when I'm eating, and then afterwards I have another cup of tea.
I feel like I use a napkin after every sip.
Yeah. You don't even use it, bro. He dabs the corners of the mouth.
Yeah, and he puts around his collar. Like, I feel like
Put
he
a napkin
stands
on
in
your
that
lap when you eat.
hummus
napkin on
aisle
your
in
lap when you
Sainsbury's
eat.
for 45 minutes. Like, he's just staring there, standing.
Like, I have a whole visual in my head, you know. Pause.
He gets crumbs on his shirt. That's how I've ordered.
Eunice, do you live with your dad? Like, you don't?
Well, no, yeah. Well, you know, I live with both my parents.
And does your dad, like, challenge
Yeah,
you
he
to go
lives,
out and interact with people and stuff?
I'm telling you, no Somali dad.
Have you had a
they'll
conversation with
force
your
you
dad
to.
about your behavior?
Yeah.
Has he brought it up?
Yeah,
sound like parents evening.
not
Behavior.
exactly, no.
Legit sounds
Your
like
dad has
parents
never
evening.
said, "Oh, Eunice, why don't you go out?" Like kids your age, you know?
Well, Eunice, did you say you have brother and sister? You have a brother and sister, yeah?
Yeah, I got siblings, yeah.
Does your brother and that go out?
No, that's a good question.
Yeah, they do.
And if they got girlfriends and boyfriends?
You know, you're blessed.
Well, you know, like only my brother goes and all that.
This is mad,
He
bro.
has
I
a
don't know
girlfriend, right?
So I didn't understand that memory.
Not
What
I
was
know
that?
of, no.
What do you say?
Bro, I'm not gonna. Like, I've seen Somali girls are more social than you, bro. Like, even the
No, but the
conservative,
thing is,
right?
that's what I'm
Like,
saying.
with the
Like, if your
hijab
dad's
and
around,
everything,
he
but they
must have
more.
clocked, bro.
I see Somali girls celebrating Christmas. I'm telling you,
Oh
man.
yeah, I've seen Somali
This,
cars
you know.
in the back of cars. Pause. Yeah.
What?
In the box. Like, trust me, you go to a lounge, yeah, there's bare Mali girls. I don't know, like
Yeah,
Somali
that's
girls love
true.
lounges. Is it a new thing? Like, I don't know.
Trust me, man.
Like,
There's one here in
before I was
Northwest
pregnant,
every week.
every
It's
time
just
you go
full
to
of
the
Somali
lounge,
people.
after 9, it's packed out with Somali girls.
Just go
I don't
shisha
know.
lounges, man.
And
There's a lot of
the dads are out there.
I'm like, right,
There's
man.
even one here in the ends with trunks and them lot like chilling out there, man. But
I'm
yeah,
just saying,
man.
you guys run lounges, bro. I'm telling you. You're like the best customers for real.
What is it in North West London?
They just getting finessed. They're getting finessed by Mizzles people, innit?
Is it like the Park Royal?
Listen,
It's a
man.
good
What are you
business,
talking
you know.
about
My
being
partner's
finessed?
currently looking into opening up a
Yeah,
lounge.
it is.
Brother, we want other
Is it Park Royal?
brother. But it's
got-
big business, you know.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
lot
the
of
one in Park Royal.
For real, for real.
Go to
Well, it's the
Basra
one
Lounge.
in North Circular, right? North Circular Road.
I don't know
Is that the
what road,
one
but
with
it's right next to the Asda.
the one next to the hospital?
Oh, Middlesex Hospital.
The one near the hospital,
Yeah,
with the rain and
yeah.
with the rain
See,
thing.
that's so
yeah.
It's so bait. See
That
that
one's
one?
oh
So
my
bait.
goodness.
I think that's the baitest one.
What did I buy from there that day?
Hummus.
No. Something
Well, you
that was
went there.
crazy.
Oh, you saw Bev Marley.
No, it was in the daytime.
You must have seen.
So I don't think anyone.
Okay, if you
wasn't
went
a
there
lot of
night
people
time,
there. I literally went
100%.
in to
Okay,
get
hold
something.
on. But Eunice, you go to Speaker's Corner though,
Yeah.
and that place is mental. Like, it's not an average place.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I
true.
know.
So why are you interested in Speaker's Corner but not like going elsewhere?
Why did you hang out with the Somali kids that go
Because
there?
you
All those
can
little Somali kids?
jump in debates and that, innit? It's a bit easier.
Yeah.
To interact with people
No,
there.
bro, there's bare cameras. You know what I mean? There's
There's not as many women
Yeah, but
around
if
either.
nah, it doesn't really matter. How many other people are on camera? You wouldn't know them.
Bro, these debates. There's a lot of people though, and sometimes
Sorry, I don't know why I answered to Eunice. Sorry, Eunice, go on.
It's out of
Yeah,
order.
like the first time I've been there was like almost 4 years ago, and it was popping when I went there. Like it was like as if I was
I'm not gonna lie, you're braver than me. I could never go there. It looks
It
like
was
I'll
like
get
you could
stampeded.
feel the energy as I
People
entered
are
the
mad.
park.
I
So
used to
yeah,
go there, but I didn't even know
the
them
first
out
person I
Fighting,
talked to was
beefing.
a black hat guy in it.
Okay, mad.
Black hat guy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really weird as well. He's into weird stuff.
Yeah, it was very funny.
Bro,
the guy
you're
was in the hat in it, and the
you're
hat guy.
talking about the energy going into Speaker's Corner, but the
Yeah,
energy
I
of
always
you
found
going out with a
that
girl
funny,
for
though.
the first time.
Always found the hat
He'll take a girl to
funny,
Speaker's Corner. I'm telling you.
always found the hat a bit funny because I think to myself, putting one of those video.
Yeah, but
it's
you
a bit
talked to
mad.
Raj though. You talked to Raj though.
It was a bit
You
mad,
heard his
yeah.
camera and that, so.
No, it was like it was like at least it was like about less than a minute. And all that. My hands were.
But I used
really
to see you there, but you never used to say nothing really.
I seen you in that
Other than
Somali
that one
debate as well.
debate.
That
Yeah, that
Somali
one
debate, you were
debate.
there.
One question.
Yeah, I was there.
One question. That's all you asked. One.
I feel
You
so
was done.
sad, Eunice. You know what? Yeah, you need a mentor. We need to find you a mentor.
No, I can motivate myself. To be honest. I
You
don't
know
need
what's
a
sad?
need-
It's that people
You
think
need a
you're sad.
mentor. I don't know what's happening.
You know what?
I
Like, if
don't
he was at my
know.
uni, he'll be so different. I'm telling you.
Like,
What uni do you go to,
bro,
Mason?
even in
Oh, yeah.
London, he'd be different. What is it?
I don't think the university was gonna matter.
No,
Did you went to what university outside of town?
outside of London, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, what about when you was younger? Well, you see, after primary school, right? Like after school and in primary school, did you have friends like in your area?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Were you a prefect?
You still do you
Pardon?
talk to them till now or no?
No, not really.
Fair enough.
No
It's all right, Eunice. Don't worry. The day will come where reality will smack you in the face. And
Yeah.
straight up. Until
Eunice,
then,
were you a
I just
prefect
pray
in
for you,
school?
man.
I
I
was
don't know what
probably-
happened.
You sure it's gonna be reality?
And I hate saying this.
Time don't wait for no one, bro. You better take advantage of your time. For real, for real. You're still young. You're gonna have regrets.
You're good. You're Somali, man. If all else fails,
That's what I
your
was
mum will
saying.
make
His
that
mom
one
will
bird
probably go
call,
and find him somebody.
and you know what I mean. They're gonna get you someone, man.
That
Good,
one,
man. But don't do
That's the
40.
worst thing, like.
Their mom's got them, their girls, most of them.
Yeah, you know that WhatsApp chat. Yeah, they're proper active. Like one group chat.
Do you know what? I'm still on that.
Looking for a bride for my son Yakub.
Yeah.
I still have all the people that I used to go
Junior.
to uni with at my undergraduate.
And arranged foreheads, isn't it? Like that's what you need.
That's mad.
No, but in uni, everyone's just polite. There's people I fucking hated that I had to talk to and be polite to. It's just the settings, innit? Can't fight people in the lecture room.
Nah, believe me,
In the
he's
classroom,
thinking
you know what I mean?
like
There's
if
people
he
I couldn't
lives.
stand that I did group work with, and I was polite to.
Yeah, exactly.
But in my brain, I was just like, "Oh, fuck off, something like."
Yeah. Either you're gonna be friends with the
just have
people you
to,
live
innit?
with,
Like,
or you
everyone
don't
needs their
talk to them.
grades.
It's
We're not
just a
gonna
high
fight,
and
but
by.
grades are more
But
important.
either way, you're gonna have friends regardless. And if you don't,
You're
then
forced
it's
to,
just you,
you're
innit?
forced to
But
work with
Most of the
people
time, they're gonna be people
and
you're gonna be
tolerate them.
living with anyway. They become like your close friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you're living with them, 100%. Because
Most
if
of
you're
my
sick,
best
they're
mates
gonna
are
look
the
out for
people
you.
that
If
I
something
lived with.
happens,
Like
they're gonna look out for you. That's true.
they
I
become
mean,
like
that's
your
a bit rude
family,
doing
innit?
tolerant people, like tolerating people and all that. Just a bit.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that's
Sounds
that's
iffy and all
not.
that.
Oh God, who's this? Oh, big up Zanini.
Big up Angelini.
Big up Zelini.
Big up Zelini.
Big up everyone.
What was the word?
Big up, son.
Yeah. After what he just said now, yeah, most likely.
Big up everyone over the humans.
Big up.
Yeah.
Big up you this. Well, go fam.
Big up,
No,
big up,
big up, man. Honestly, like we're not coming at you. I'm just very fascinated. I've got 2 boys, right? I need to figure out what's happening in the world. Because if this happens to me, somebody
What
has
have
to
we
die.
done to the world?
For her
Like,
to.
What have we done?
I need to know the telltale signs.
Hmm.
I swear to God.
Anything.
My kids get shouted at.
If your son goes, says, this is peak.
Do you know
Just
what?
Sarah, make sure you give them a wallop now and again. They'll be alright.
Nah. Don't worry. My husband already knocks them out if they're not sticking their chest out and looking a man in his eye. He gets pissed.
Hey, what we talking
Stick
about,
your
man?
chest out and look a
Acting
man
like
in
we
his
used
eye.
to get phantom boxes out here. What we talking about?
You know what
Wow,
I mean?
man.
But
Do you know what the problem is as well? Like, he's distant from his culture as well. Eunice is very distant from his culture. Like, he reminds me of my cousins. Like, my dad made sure, even though I was born here, my dad made sure, I know about my culture, my language, and all that stuff. And it's different, you know what I mean? Like, growing up here is different. You're gonna
children are different though, but it's like you as a parent have to spot. So, like, my second son is less confident than my first son, but my husband pushes him more than my first child, if that makes sense.
Right.
Like, he watches his behavior, and if he's like something off. Like, I remember there was one time, I think someone do something to him at school, whatever, and then he came home all upset. My husband will give him the pep talk, like, listen, if someone does something to you, do something back. What is this, bro?
Fuck
you don't
that.
get bullied, you train and you beat them up.
Straight up.
This.
Oh man, that's what my mom used to say.
You have to spot it
And
and
then
have the
anyone
pep talk.
hit you. Not your
You
teacher,
know what I
not
mean?
no one.
That's fact.
And then I think he
You
just
know
threw
If
him
you
off
get hit, you better hit harder.
Through
No, he
what?
couldn't even hit him. I think he just dashed him off the climbing frame.
Hey, listen, you don't start
It's
no
really
shit,
bad.
yeah, but man
But he
finish
never bullied
everything.
him again.
Man
He
don't
never
start no
touched him
shit, man.
again.
Yeah, for real, Zalini.
You know,
If he started, it's gonna have to come to an end.
Yeah, he just kept
I
hitting
could go
him
home and
and
tell my parents
pinching
that
him
I
and doing
fucking jumped.
weirdo
I
shit.
jumped off the top of the table and jumped
So I
on your
think-
head. Pause, yeah.
Yeah, he just
But I
he just
have to have
boy
valid
didn't
reason
start
to do
it.
that. You get me?
Yeah.
He didn't really get hurt though.
That's what my mom used to say. If you're gonna get excluded for a fight, at least don't be the one that started the bullshit. Cool.
Don't be the
I used to come
instigator.
home and be like, I got excluded. What happened? Yeah. Did you start the fight? No. All right then.
But yeah, but they wouldn't start fights. Yeah, they're not violent like that. They don't bother
One time I
people.
got excluded, for my like 178th time, fucking like obviously when I got home, it's like my mum was like, you know when like she kind of had enough. She don't even care if it's your fault or not this time. She called my dad.
It gets like that.
My dad's come from wherever he was, and he's like, "What happened?" I'm thinking, "Oh shit, bro, I'm in trouble."
that's the worst, isn't it?
Bro, I just explained what happened, cuz bro, them two ended up in beef, cuz I just went up to my room like, "Boy, dodge that, boy."
Yeah, but if you get bullied, defend yourself, man.
Like, how are you calling me because someone done something and he reacted? You can't. Like,
Yeah.
don't work like that.
This kid was bullying me for weeks, man.
She was like, "Fuck that, man. This nigga keeps getting excluded, bro. Do something, man. Punch him in the mouth. Do something." School days, man.
Kids are evil. Kids are very evil.
Yeah, but schools now are a joke. Like, you do a small thing, you get expelled or excluded. That's the problem. They need to understand, like, around that age,
This was like in nursery,
boys will
like,
fight, you know what I mean? And then excluding them from school is going to make it, what's that? You're going to basically set them up for failure.
Bro,
You know what I mean?
I got excluded for wearing my jacket inside the school.
Yeah, the boy, boys
how
around that
dumb
age,
can
they
we
will
get?
fight. It's normal. You know what I mean?
Well, not to
This
them.
was in nursery, so
They're destroying the people's future like this.
They know what
You know
they're
what?
doing.
Is some teachers they lower themselves to the students' level, and then they exclude you.
They're petty, they're petty mobs.
They're paid because I'm always paid, and then they get paid with me, and then mine got excluded, and my teacher was telling me, "What? You're getting excluded just because you didn't take your jacket off?" I'm like, so it says, innit? What can I say?
But a lot of parents don't know they can appeal it, innit? Forget the head teacher, go to the governors. Head teachers are scared of governors. Write an email to the governor.
Oh, you can appeal it.
They're all private run schools,
that's not a fair expulsion.
It wasn't private. My school wasn't private. It was a public school. So
it doesn't matter. Even public schools.
This brother, I remember this guy, man. Yeah.
Let me see what happened.
Never felt my heart pounding this strongly, thinking, will I do it or why not do it? I want them to see the entertainer in me, the dancer.
You just know him.
Sorry, can I just put a quick disclaimer out here? Eunice, this is not inspiration, just putting out there.
You can accomplish everything in your life.
Hello.
You can walk.
What's your name?
My name's Onkar Judge,
Okay, why are you here, Onkar?
because I believe I've got what it takes to make the X Factor.
Are you going to win?
Yes, I am.
Good. Who are you as good as?
Michael Jackson's, Daniel Bedingfield, George Michael.
All right.
What the hell?
What have we done to the world?
What have we done to the world? Look what we've done.
Who the hell created a Triller Eunice hybrid? What is
What
this?
about all the peace that you pledged your only son? Did you ever stop to notice?
Go on, son.
All the children dead from war. Did you ever stop to notice?
Eunice sitting there like, I'm not this good.
The sweeping shore.
Nah.
Fucking hell.
Now, whoever he has to
Mad.
let him do this, I swear he's a slap.
Have we
You
reached
sound like a dying alarm.
Nah.
Sniper, can you play the video in the back? Yeah?
Mad.
That's definitely Eunice.
Wow, that's got to hurt.
What?
Nah, just give him the ticket just for that, man.
Big man thing.
What the hell was that?
Wow.
My voice isn't there, sorry to say. Seriously, I am a true performer. I've been in
Man.
karaoke finals without looking at the screen, and I've had 95% of the audience on my side.
Without looking at the screen, I think that's an accomplishment.
That man's clean to fade, yeah?
Man said, big up AV. Nah,
Okay,
you know
Shannon,
Who sent this video? That you need. Who is it?
All right,
Thank you very much. Was it calling me? Oh, okay. She's still starting from yesterday. Yeah, she's been on these ages.
because there is only one
That
judge.
video in the back
Because
chat.
my name is Mr.
Alright, let's
Onkar
go.
Judge.
Well, that was ridiculous.
Oh,
And he's broken the set.
My ear.
Nah, liberties.
Do you know what I'm gonna get?
Shout out to the Asian community from Color Me Carter. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Wait,
Sounds a bit suspect, to be honest.
Yeah, that's bad out of order. That's out of order.
That's out of order, man. It's out of order. No respect.
Anyways,
That's out of
I
order.
don't see any resemblance
Sorry,
to,
Carl.
he's singing.
Isn't it, Eunice? That's out of order.
Fuck. What are you up to, Mazel? What are you up to? Because what I can see already, it already looks like M-Stacks.
Just look.
But if someone came up to you, but
the video.
if someone came up to you lot and said, "Yo, listen, here's half of a milli, and just make yourself actor 4 on Britain's Got Talent," would you do it?
Yeah. Right, this you stop.
Nah. Nah.
Yeah, definitely Eunice. Definitely Eunice. Listen to the voice.
Why do I keep seeing people that look like hybrids with you, man? Bro?
Yeah,
What's going on?
Listen to the.
This is Eunice and Stopzilla.
Man,
fuck off.
I'm in the ghetto.
You're where?
Man.
No. Like American Eunice, no. American Eunice, stop it once. Stop it once.
Fucking.
No, man said Ratatouille.
I'm in the ghetto.
See, just because you said the word ghetto like that, bro.
Eunice walking through speakers.
You hear it? There's gunshots in the music. I mean, in the video.
Man don't care no more.
Oh my
God. Is that Eunice?
Yeah, he's walking through speakers corner.
Mad.
Eunice, I swear to God, if you ever make a TikTok, anything like
Oh
that.
my God.
Listen, I swear, listen.
Yeah, fucking out of order. Yeah.
Is this
Eunice doesn't need this abuse.
this children these days? I'm confused.
Yeah, I think so.
Eunice, do you drink tap water?
You guys see his tap.
That was unnecessary.
I'm being serious. Do you drink tap water?
No, I'm tapped.
No, do you drink tap water?
Yeah, I do. Oh God.
No
Milk.
way.
Gratata.
That's what it is.
Gratata.
They put
No way.
Tap water and hummus.
What are you doing, man? Government juice. Are you
You
alright?
drink a lot of milk.
Who the hell said he drinks tap water straight from the tap? No, stop that. You lot are taking the piss. You lot trying to vibe.
Ice and ice water tap. That is crazy.
Why are you even talking about that? Slow.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
I don't
because
even
they
do
put
I, bro.
chemicals in these
In
things.
regards
so
to
I'm
milk,
thinking
yeah, I only drink it when I have tea in it.
Bruv.
tap water to make
So you
tea.
only drink water when you drink tea. You don't drink water at all.
I drink water, but like when I drink milk, okay, I have it with tea in it. So
Okay, we need to. I think
A regular
we need to
water, is it
slow down
boiled
on
or-
all this.
no, it's
milk and
the
eggs.
tap water I drink.
It's the eggs. It's the 10
Not
eggs
bottled
you
water.
consume every day.
No,
I don't understand what's going on.
The reason I said tap water is I'm not trying to be bougie, guys. It's because
It contains eggs.
in tap water.
Yeah, it's true.
There's a lot of estrogen and shit. That's why men are all effeminate now. And the milk and the eggs are pumped with estrogen. They try and make the chickens make more eggs and that.
No, who the hell said hummus flavour tap water?
I'm saying there's something's wrong, like in the diet.
Fucking libbies.
What's something wrong in
That's
the
why he
diet?
needs a personal trainer. Pause.
Because he needs a personal woman. Pause.
But all jokes aside, I genuinely believe if he went gym, started working out, started gaining muscle and weight, looking different, his energy and his confidence would be than that.
Man, gym, jail.
Really
Go gym with Jedi, innit?
Gym, jail, or the army.
Jedi likes the gym.
Wow.
Let's say Jedi and South.
Somebody South, I don't know.
Yeah, it's Jedi and South, and then Eunice. That little block thing.
This doesn't even work, does it?
I know.
You didn't even say it with confidence.
That's him. Man's working on his gains.
No.
I'll pick up you this one. I completely rate you. Don't worry, we
Eunice.
get abused as well for our raw meat and that. It's just
Eunice,
confusing, man.
everyone's had their time. Don't get it twisted. Just
Don't
kind of
get
big
like
up,
this,
Eunice.
you.
Big up.
Get me, but don't
We've
get twisted.
been beaten
I
up as
always
well
have to
here
rate
and
you, Eunice, car. You see, when it comes to this banter thing, you're always a good sport, bro. So.
The Jamaicans have had it about the gullies and their gully business.
Why would you just jump straight to Jamaica? We were talking about everyone, and you decided to go to us. Why?
Gratata.
Why? Bruv, Mezzo's on the panel.
Don't get
Dublin's on the
Zellini
panel.
mad.
Why are you bringing it to us?
Bring up Zellini.
Nah, man, we get
Bring
regularly.
back Janessa, man. Bring back Janessa, man. I've had enough of it.
No,
Bring back
today
Janessa.
is you're out of order. That's bang out of order. That's
bang out
today's
of
one.
order.
It's out of order. You don't read the thing.
Better.
It's out of order.
It's out of order. It's out of order.
That's Eunice at work.
It's out of
What
order.
are you doing, man? Out of order.
No, Kemo, don't say that because you man will send me on a suicide mission, and when I need backup, pause, no one's helping me. Yeah, everyone's leaving me to get smoked by these other people,
Kemo,
bro.
go away. You haven't even backed the thing. Pause. What are you doing?
Come on, love's giving out else, but you can't back it.
Bruv, listen, Kemo will gas man up, pause to go and start some beef.
Yeah.
And then you seem quiet, quiet in the comments.
Yes, Moroccan. I'm debating Khan.
Oh yeah, tonight, innit?
Tomorrow.
Oh shit, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow.
I can't wait for you to beat him. Sorry.
What channel is
Do
that?
you know what? I'm literally I started preparing like an hour ago because this week I was so fucking busy. So I was like, you know what? It's light work anyway.
When
are you coming with the excuse already?
The waffle, he's
you know which
waiting
channel?
out.
It's not waffle, bro. I'll be there. Don't worry.
That's what I was gonna say.
Do you know which channel it's going to be in? They're going to be
On this channel, man. Just relax,
It's going to be on ITV1.
Right.
It's gonna be on BBC Two.
All right. Okay. So I'm not gonna make it tomorrow. Therefore, I'm gonna watch on ITV Player.
Fuck off, then, man. Fuck off. I don't need it.
Silly.
ITV Player.
Goodness me.
Man, we don't make Eunice a judge.
Oh God.
Then it'd be definitely rigged.
So who's the judges?
Eunice, don't tell me you watch Love Island. Please.
My God. Hey, Mezzo, you're gonna make me jump off the street, bro. Please, don't.
You watch Love Island. I can bet a tenner.
Sarah, do you watch Love Island? I know you're the type of person that watches
Can't
it.
stand that shit.
I've got a feeling that you're the type of person.
Oh, type of person as well. That's a vile type of person. What type of people watch it? Oh.
I don't really watch a lot of TV, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Like, I'm not really into these weirdo shows.
Literally same.
Like, I love series or watching movies and stuff like that, but
Do you like to watch
Love
Big Brother?
Island. Oh,
Big Brother House.
Big Brother.
Yeah.
You say Big Brother?
Yeah. Big Brother. As in the show on Channel 4.
Nah.
I swear that stopped. Hasn't that finished?
Bro, that shit started when I was like 9, bro. 10. Like, how
It's
the
not
fuck
like from like 1990.
I don't know why.
Last time I watched it, there was a tranny in there.
Bro, there's always
Oh my God, no way.
funny, flagrant people. Like, it's just always.
I can't remember. That was time ago.
Who the hell said Eunice don't even watch the main program? He just watches 24 when they sleep at night.
You know Eunice is watching Bargain.
24-hour news.
Yeah, no, the 24-hour Big Brother. You know, when the camera just on, they're just watching them sleep.
That's it,
Because
mad.
it's
Why are
Legman.
you watching people sleeping in it?
I know. That's exactly what I was thinking. Why would you? Why would you?
Giggling.
That's it,
Why
mad.
you
I
giggling?
wouldn't do that.
Of course you would.
You get me? Like, who are you trying to kid here?
You know, so you stay at home and you watch Love Island.
I don't watch at all.
Oh my god.
So what do you watch
know
then? Eunice?
contestants. I don't
So,
even
all right,
know
cool.
previous
All right, cool,
contestants
Eunice. Like,
or the
right,
current contestants.
So what do you watch, Eunice, on television?
Well, me.
Yeah, you. Yeah.
I watched. I don't know. The last time I watched a proper drama was. Do you know that drama that what do you call it on ITV?
Downton Abbey.
On ITV in it.
Nothing.
Coronation Street.
No, it was a very
Watch
good
your mouth,
drama.
Sarah.
It was about what do you call it, the bomb squad, isn't it? On ITV.
About what?
You know that drama about the bomb squad? Like there's like a specialist
Bomb
unit in
squad.
that
Nah, you can't say
I don't
that.
know, man.
I know.
No, the Islamic. Listen, you're not representing the Islamics very well, man. What's this?
I watched
Yeah, come on,
drama.
man. Islamic breakers.
Yeah, that's your Muslimin, man.
All right, sorry,
Nah,
Eunice.
man,
Let me
don't do that, man.
sorry. Let me try
Muslima,
and make
man.
this
That's your Muslima, man.
a little easier for you. Eunice. What did you watch today or yesterday on television?
Oh, that's a good
Oh
one.
shit!
There was none.
Your bot said bomb squad. What?
No, allow it. Man.
Yeah.
Allow it.
Bomb squad. Now you're taking the
Yeah, don't
piss.
say that on the internet, but watch out MI5 come knock on your door tomorrow morning. You do it.
No, you're not. Bum. BUM squad.
First person ever been put on the watch list for Hamas,
Oh
man.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
More like the ex-cons are gonna chase
This
after.
is getting a bit too much, but yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, Eunice, what did you watch yesterday on television? What's the last thing you remember watching on television?
Don't watch anything, but the only thing I watched on TV was you know what? Yeah, it was boring in it, so I decided to watch The Bill in it, like the early
Bill?
season, like season 9.
Oh my god.
What? That's still going on as well. What?
You're out there watching Dave. No, but the story just gets even worse. I'm
watching that.
The
Yeah,
Bill.
so like I'm
What
spoiled
we
in it, so
doing
I
that?
watched that.
Man said season 9. Do you know what sort of year you're talking about? Do you know what sort of storylines? You know what sort of storylines they were running with back then?
It was like
come on,
993, yeah.
Jesus.
1993. I was a
What?
Oh
Bruv, them times there, June Ackland was fresh blood. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? You don't even know who June Ackland is. Only the real ones know.
Yeah, you weren't even born. What's he doing?
You weren't even born.
Yeah, I was watching it like because I obviously in it like I didn't watch that year, but I watched the entire the season that came the season 15, season 14, season 16
Of what? The Bill?
All of them.
Of the Bill?
Yeah, season 14
Bruv,
beyond.
do you know there was like 100 episodes per season, right? You know that, innit?
Yes.
So you watch like over 400 episodes of the old school Bill.
What the fuck?
Yo, what's Canada? Like
Did that happen
seriously,
before you was born?
like, we need to address some shit, cause like real talk.
Eunice, you're not righted. You're just like an old man. You watch movies like an old man. What happened to you?
Yeah, so I watched the first season of the Bill in it, like the first episode in it.
You're trolling, bro. You're trolling.
So I watched like season 1, 2, and 3. Season 4 I watched. Season 5.
Okay, so what happened in season 3 then?
Season 2, it's like they still got the same characters and all that in that season.
Shut your lying ass mouth up,
you googled it.
Yeah.
You googled something.
I mean, the season 1 they still got the same character of season 1.
You want me to show you how this guy's chatting shit? Do you know how long it would take him to watch all them seasons, bro? Because they're not showing the whole fucking season on.
Tell me about what happened in one of the episodes. Tell me about one of the episodes. Don't Google it.
So what you said season 9, yeah? So what was Sergeant Dave in there still?
Pardon?
Was Sergeant Dave, bro, the one that got stabbed at the youth club, was he still in it? Because obviously season 9.
Yeah, that was it like in season 14 in it?
You're fucking lying. Yeah? You're lying.
Nene, how do you even remember their names?
Because back in the day, listen.
That guy, right?
Back in the day,
he volunteered again to work in that.
Oh my god, I knew.
And they end up blaming that guy.
Yeah.
And they end up blaming that sergeant in it for him. Like in regards, they're blaming him, because he got the other geezer stabbed in it, something like that.
Do you know what? You kind of like actually know what you're talking about a little bit. So let me just leave that.
Yeah, so he was right.
Oh my goodness, you guys are too much. I can't with a Saturday.
I said no, but listen, like for anyone that don't know, was too young or didn't watch, see the bill back in the day, cause like it was lit. See from like I say like 1997 to like 2002, maybe 3. Cause listen, there were some spicy episodes, cause it was techie.
The bill,
I snacks. What was that state called again? Oh fuck, what was the state called? They used to always go to this
Jasmine
estate.
Island.
Yeah, that's it. The Jasmine Island estate. Yeah.
Jasmine Island.
Shout out the bill, man. And as well, like, God, they used to film it, man, school and fucking on the ends, and they used to film their places still. Shout out Sun Hill, or should I say Pollard's Hill? Mad thing.
You're just a whole pensioner, man. This is mad.
Yeah, like,
he's got Werder's original in his pocket.
Yeah, no, allow it. Man said he's got nonce nuggets. No, allow it, cuz. No.
Hey, Eunice, do you watch anime?
Stop.
No.
Oh my.
Eunice, you don't watch anime?
Do you watch
No, I
CD?
don't watch it.
Do you watch CT?
You know what you need, Eunice? You just need one thing, yeah. You need your parents to buy your one-way ticket back to Somalia. And
one way.
Disappear for a year.
Yeah, trust me, Shani. They used to film it everywhere.
Take you to the your
No,
country. Go to the village and carry some.
That's a bit mad, man. That's a bit mad.
Bro, he needs to be sent to a rural village, bro.
They need to take you to your granddad,
beaten with a stick, blood. That's what I need. You know, I gotta give him some Ross Clark licks, blood. Pause, yeah. You get me?
They will toughen you up, man.
Yeah,
kids will
trust
toughen
me.
you up. I promise you. You're in England.
They'll banter you so hard, you're just gonna fix up.
Hyper emotional people. Go after.
You can't. There's no way he'll survive. He's too used to.
Isn't that
but it'll toughen him
migration?
up. You'll come back a man.
Listen, he said he hasn't left the country in like 17 years or something.
That's a bit mad, though, isn't it?
Why
Like,
is it mad?
getting married there, yeah, and bring her over. Like, it sounds like chain migration.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
What migration?
That sounds like your last hope.
Like only hope.
It's a bit mad, though, man.
It's not. You're changing someone's life. You might find someone there.
Don't you wanna give your parents grandchildren to experience while they're alive, preferably?
Listen, man, like this guy, like
I mean,
judging by that
I'm
silence,
the only child. Like that.
No, but
That's
that doesn't
it's
mean
just
anything.
mad, really.
Your parents want to experience every child having a child.
Hmm.
Pause. That makes sense. They want
just want to see you.
all
They
their
just
kids.
they want to be grandparents.
Doesn't matter, like if you've got other
They
siblings.
want Abdi to
And
come
not when
visit
you have
one week.
dementia and they're 90.
Zahra to come visit the other week.
Yakub to come the next week.
Interact with the child.
Yeah, and then you want
To
the
experience that child, calling them Nana or
I said
whatever.
Yakub Jr.
Like, what is this?
Yakub.
Out here depriving your parents because of what as well? You don't even have excuse. People in Africa have kids and they don't have money. What is this?
I said joint.
Plus, you're the eldest.
I said
If
joint.
the eldest doesn't do it, everyone's gonna be like, "Raw, why are we gonna do it?"
No.
You know,
You say Al Shabab.
Yeah, we'll have that on his LinkedIn, innit? Al Shabab 1 year experience.
Yeah.
1 year experience.
Yeah.
Come on,
You might as well forget. You might as well forget about love. You're going to Guantanamo Bay.
He'll put down his LinkedIn like.
If Al Shabab see you there, they speak.
Wow.
Oh, it'll be peak for me as well. No cap.
Speak for everyone.
Mhm.
You should try Somali pirate work experience, Eunice.
What you saying? They're doing internships.
Yeah, man.
If that all fails, I'll tell you, you can get one trip to Jamaica. The Gully Creeper experience.
Oh man.
Lao JA, yeah.
Lao Jamaica, man.
You know what it is? Man was
Man
was simply being light with people, but you don't want to take it there, yeah. All right.
No, I'm being light too. Well, like, what was going on?
We got time. We got time tonight.
Everything else,
We got time. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of this shit.
know what,
Tell
yeah?
them, Khalid. Tell them.
Like, look, if anything fails here, I'll probably join the Jamaican bobsled team, innit?
No, you won't. No, you fucking won't.
Your sniper. Why is Jamaica
Color me
got to take the
carcass in the
L? What's
back.
going on?
Why are you starting this Somali
sorry,
versus Jamaica, man? Because if you start this, it's
You
peak.
started it, Stops.
Bro, listen, Stopzilla.
I never started it.
Your nemesis.
Jamaica, Jamaica.
Hey, listen,
Nah,
Stopzilla.
but having it.
Stopzilla. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Yo,
I'm gonna tell people once and once only.
You've been training.
You lot got some people over there,
to bring up
yeah.
Jamaica.
Yeah. That listen, I'm making you lot's place look a lot worse than Galley Queens. I'm telling you that for nothing. Yeah, I'm telling you that for nothing. You listen. Do what you want with the
Big up
information.
everyone. Big up.
Carter.
Big up.
Oh no, Colombia Carter's gonna come beat you up now. I told you, man. Leave Jamaica's alone.
Nah, Sarah, don't even.
This is your
Do
nemesis.
you know how much
nemesis.
headache I have with that thing? I'm so over it.
We're in the
Like,
color me Eunice.
No, big up Jamaica, man. Jamaica looks lit. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, I would love to go there.
Come on, big up Jamaica,
I actually
man.
want to do a
Who's
Caribbean
speaking?
cruise. That's one on my
Big up
bucket list.
Somalia. Big up Somalia.
Who's speaking?
I want to do a
I don't
Caribbean
know.
cruise.
I'm gonna go there soon, innit? Jamaica, probably not next year, but probably the year after. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
I
I'm
actually
definitely,
really
I'm definitely getting Somalia on
But
the 33rd of any month.
would you only go to
Yeah,
the resort or would you actually go somewhere like,
I don't
into
really. I
the
think I'd have to
valley?
know somebody.
I would go to the resort. Oh yeah, if I'm going there with my brethren, then I'll go with him. But if
Yeah.
it's by myself
If I
and
know
other
a
people,
native
resort.
Jamaican that I could trust my life with,
I would say I'll go with man's brethren, yeah, but where man can't speak the native tongue, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Like, man will just be comfortable, and I'll just be like, bro, what's going on there, fam? You get me? I need to, yeah. If we're both speaking English, you get me? I can sense danger.
But big up Jamaica, blood clot.
Tell him, Carter. Tell him, Carter.
Pick up the Asians.
Nah, man.
Stops this
No, I'm just saying, big up,
yeah?
bigging up everyone. We're bigger, don't. Yeah, big them up, bro.
What you mad, like what? Like why can't man big them up?
The worst guy.
What do you mean? I'm an angel.
We can't go there anyway. There's people like Triller, bro. Allow it.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Madness. We'll all be dead before we even get anywhere. So.
There's no
Terry,
ladies. There we
Terry,
looked at the
can't
video.
say
There
that,
were no
man.
ladies out.
Show the emails. Show the emails. You can't say
Oh
that.
shit, Meso, sorry, big up.
Got man trying to touch man the back and give man finger
Yeah,
juice.
man. There's no female. You think I'm gonna be there with a bag of man around me?
I'm not involved. Why is man's fingers in my
unsafe.
drink? Like what is going on here?
Oh no.
What in your ear?
Literally, there
Yeah,
wasn't a
then, like,
single
you
one.
expect
Not
me to
even
pay for
one
this?
getting
Like, what?
bloody, I don't know, tampons from the shop. There was nobody. Where are
Bloody.
Bloody.
Bloody hell.
Big up Morocco.
Bloody fuck you.
they? Yeah, big up Moroccans, man. I love my Moroccan brothers.
Jeez, who pissed off
They're
Jack
very
Slade?
hospitable people.
Right,
Well, what do you write?
Stop
causing.
I think it's talking to you.
Please, it's not like my friend.
I think he's saying you're causing beef between the Asians and.
Yeah,
Well, when did he say that? Cap. He just wrote stop causing Khalees. Where did you get the stop call? Wait.
I think he means
Is he trying to say clashes?
stop causing.
Kalesh.
You prick.
What's Khalesh?
I think that's clashing in Asian or some language in Indian.
Yeah, can we get a translation?
You prick. Lol.
Oh,
Wait,
I definitely understand that.
Sneeze, can you translate for us, please?
Huh? It's all right, man. It's only.
I know, but I don't know. I don't think he cussed me still.
Man said yes, Sarah. The Muslim side of Asia is dry. All
No,
black
but
men
the,
and no
Indian,
women.
but the Indian side of Asia is a rape capital.
He set you up. He didn't even say that.
I'm telling you, bro. You can address me in it.
No, but Sarah, this was my point yesterday, innit?
Yeah.
Not to be
I'm not involved,
disrespectful, but
I know, neither of us, love. I love it.
You keep pushing the button and then you get mad.
I love this game.
I have no issues with
Yo.
Asians. Big up the Asians, innit?
Pick them up, man. Pick them up.
He's referring to Sneak.
Are Asian. The
Innit?
programmers that
Oh,
work
he's
for my
referring
husband
to
are
Sneak.
Asian. They do a very good job and they make me a lot of money. So big them up.
What? What is this?
Man.
Hey, what's
You guys are like the best programmers. I'll give you that.
Oh,
maybe like some
You're good at
crazy
IT.
about making
mad
money.
Do the job
stereotyping.
well.
Wow.
I get my nice check at the end of my month. I'm happy, man. You're very
Listen, man, I can't go India, man.
Nah.
I'll smell the air and I'll get food poisoning.
Fuck you.
That's just deep, man.
Nah.
Listen, my Indian mates don't even rate India. They just call
Yeah,
it.
my English mate.
It's a developing economy.
It smells of shit.
Every time that my mate went there, he's in hospital.
Mm.
Man.
Yeah, I had work colleagues that went to Goa, and her partner got food poisoning in it, and he was hospitalized.
Is Goa like a resort? Is it like a tourist place or something?
That's where Randy.
Apparently, it was
That's
a
where Randy chills out.
former Portuguese colony, innit?
Oh, okay. So it must be like a touristy place.
Yeah, it's tourist
Yeah,
place
Miss
for
Sarah.
Indians.
Okay. I didn't even know that.
Indians go there on holiday.
You know what I noticed? Yeah, I heard. Yeah, you know, I think the residents, they got like a Portuguese surname, innit?
Huh?
Who?
That's what you noticed. Yeah?
People in Goa, innit? Like,
Nah, you telling me they're south? South
Are you
Goa.
they
are
have
you
like
gonna
a
go to
Portuguese
Goa?
surname, innit? Like,
What are you gonna go to Goa?
Well, the
You're
Indian
thinking about
people.
it.
Some of
the
them do.
Indian people like with the Portuguese.
What?
I knew
surname.
one Indian brother. I knew one Indian brother where he lived. The Portuguese colonized that place.
Oh,
So you could be.
okay.
Yeah, you're
that's
right.
Goa.
You're right.
You might be right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you know
Goa
what, Indian, man?
is the
We're
India
definitely
holiday resort. You know, when you ask an Indian where they're going, they say they're going Goa. When you ask a European like Randy, they'll say they're going Goa. So yeah, that's Goa.
Same
But
difference.
even
Yeah.
Goa, boy, it's like
Nah, man.
a
Anywhere Randy
holiday
goes, I'm not
resort.
involved. That doesn't sound like a safe place
I
to
don't know
go.
if there's
Yeah,
some
exactly.
problem with the guttering because my Indian friends say that India smells completely of feces as soon as you get off the plane.
Yeah. Even when you
but
land, as soon as you come off the plane, it smells like
No,
poo,
not
mud.
I'm not
rivers,
involved.
they
I'm not
He
involved
said,
in that.
put
and then you
dead, like
climatize
that's where
to
they
it though.
bury their dead people.
No,
No,
but
What?
There's
if you're
videos of them
climatized,
taking shit. They take a
yeah,
shit
in
at
the
the
street.
beach,
Yeah,
in the beach streets, everywhere.
No, but I'm sure that's
Oh,
part of their like religion where they when somebody dies, they burn the
What to
body.
do?
They don't bury. They cremate.
Yeah, they burn
Yeah.
it and then they put it in. Yeah,
the
so
Ganges,
I'm sure
pour
they
it in the
do that at the
Ganges, mate.
river. That's why the river's been contaminated.
How do they
and
burn
stuff.
it?
Yeah,
Like, is it what about the skeletons?
it's a holy river still though.
Yeah,
It's
the Holy
ashes.
River does.
Holy for them. Yeah.
Sneaks has
How you taking a
requested
shit
that
and a
you
piss in something that's holy? I don't get that.
allow
You can't even go to the beach.
No,
So
obviously you
then
always
it'll
get
be
those
poop
people
and
that
Allow
that.
what?
violate. You
Right,
know
they
what I
What did you say?
mean?
What
No,
you
they
I
say?
said
changed.
Sneaks is getting bullied by the Indians in it. It's not Sneaks' fault,
Oh.
man. Sneaks doesn't
They
harm
changed the
anybody.
meaning of holy shit. Like
Leave
literally.
Sneaks alone.
Leave Sneaks alone, or else we're gonna go hard.
Okay.
Leave Sneaks
Okay, leave her
alone.
alone. Pause. What's wrong with you
You
people?
already
Well,
got.
when don't they leave her alone? That's the question. They're always onto her.
Why are all
You
the
already.
Asian
Yeah,
guys
so
always beefing
what
Sneaks?
she's
Always.
saying
Yeah,
is
it's
Why are they always
true.
onto
But
her?
Sneaks has got chest as well. Pause.
yeah. So when we talk about the Asians, they always start directing
Yeah,
their
I'll give
anger
you that
at
though. I
her.
will give you this
It's
100%.
Oh,
Most of
you
them
know
don't.
what? That's how it actually happened yesterday because they were jumping on Sneaks in the chat for something. I was
She
just
doesn't even
like,
bother
that's why I
anyone.
said you lot are a bit too emotional. Like she doesn't care in it. Like just louder thing. It's not that deep.
Yeah.
That's what I was kind of responding to. So whenever, yeah,
The
that's why
school
whenever
No, but
tactics.
it's not that
unfortunately,
deep. Like you lot
Why?
are stink meat sometimes. I swear. It's just
unfortunately, they have a
I'm
tendency to
completely
want to
not
regulate because
involved.
they can't regulate their real
Yeah.
lives and they're all living
Right.
happy
From
in
manner
themselves.
raping gal and
They want
doing
to
all them
regulate
things
other
there, I'm not
women.
involved, man.
Like, go
Sorry.
regulate your sister
Leave
in
me
it.
out,
But
man.
yeah,
What?
yeah.
Sorry?
So it's true.
99% of the trolls are Asian.
Anfield?
I'm sorry, you guys take that L.
Yeah, no, I
Grover,
don't.
you're definitely Asian.
Yeah, no.
Grover,
He's
yo.
99%
too
of them are
invested.
Asian.
Too invested. He's too invested in the
Yeah,
Asians.
look at the
That's it.
comment. Yeah, man.
See?
Too invested.
Mm.
Is this how you Asian man try and move to gal? Like, is this one of you lot's tactics?
Yeah,
that's
they
what I'm
get
saying.
angry at
Like,
them. They start cussing them,
violations
You
and
lot
and then
just
you
started
you man expect the girl to turn around and say I love you.
And
What in the
insecure as
Bollywood
fuck
is
as
going
well.
on?
I know. Stop talking about.
Listen,
Stop
I
talking
used to
about.
date an Asian guy when I was younger,
We like
and
rape.
Did you,
Yeah,
Carter?
you have a rape. You must have a
Really?
rape fantasy.
yeah.
Oh shit.
How
Carter,
was it?
what was your experience of dating an Asian man?
Okay, so he kind of came from America, so he was partially, but he was, yeah.
We're from
I
Asia.
feel
We're
like,
from Asia, because Asia's
sorry,
massive.
The
We're
Asian's
from
kind
Asia.
of big.
he
Could be
was from
Chinese.
Kenya. Well, he wasn't from Kenya.
Huh?
His parents
Oh
were
yeah,
from
that's
Kenya,
a bit. That's
but
a
he
bit
was
nice.
in England, so
Is
he
he
was
in,
British. You know what I mean?
is he
But
in, is he Indian Kenyan basically?
Yeah, Indian Kenyan.
Yeah, that
Basically,
makes sense.
he's
I was thinking
the Indians that
Canadian.
claim wherever they go. If you're in
Canadian.
Uganda, they're
Canadian.
Ugandan. If
last
they're in
time I
Trinidad,
checked,
they're
Canadian.
Kenya
Trinidadian.
was not next
He's
to
Indian.
Bangladesh.
yeah, he was Indian. They were
From
they were
Kenya.
Indian.
Yeah,
I'm
it was
sure that
Indian.
there was a time where the ancestors came came from India.
No, you're probably Carter. You're probably right,
No,
because
no,
a lot
no.
of Indians that live in Kenya actually say they're Kenyan. They kind of refute
Yeah.
they disown the Indian side. They'll just be like, we're Kenyan, we're Kenyan, we're Kenyan. or we're Ugandan, or we're
Kenyan,
Tanzanian,
Yeah.
or
wherever
we're
they
Trinidadian,
settle.
or we're Jamaican. Like,
And they
it
don't
doesn't
like
matter
India, you
wherever
know.
they
They
live.
don't even like
Honestly,
India.
my experience with him was like, as a black girl, it was a little bit different. I did notice the little differences, like when I did actually go to his house and meet his parents, and it was just straight. It wasn't strange, but it was. I guess maybe because you're young and you're a bit awkward. It's like okay, but generally, I think he would have struggled. How did we even meet? Oh my god! Oh no, he came out the car one day and I was just walking down the road and he jumped out the car and he was like, "Oh, you look so good." You know, you're young. I was like 16. So he's like, "Yeah, you look good." And we spoke from there. But I could tell generally, like, he wouldn't approach a woman and have that type of suave too much. I don't know. I'm not
Move
gonna.
best Canadian.
They're just not my type since then. So.
Not all of them, but some of them are very insecure. I remember this guy.
Not yeah.
He came
That
up
goes
to
for
my black
everyone,
mate.
though,
Said to
innit?
him like,
Yeah,
A guy came up to you.
No, it's Indian
He
guy.
asked you out? Oh.
Indian.
Oh,
It's Indian.
of
That's how I go down, man. That's how I go down. No, but seriously, this guy comes up to my black mate, goes, "Oh, mate, bro, can you not talk to any of the girls in here, like, bro, like, why are you so insecure? Like, he's so insecure, like, it's
Is
mad."
that what a man actually said to her next man?
Man said, don't chat to the gals. Nah, bio.
You see, just for that, yeah, man would have fucking spoke to every fucking gal in that place.
Basically, it was like a place, yeah, and they had like, we don't know, we walked in, yeah, and that night they had like some like Punjabi night or something. I'm just seeing bare people with turbans. I'm like, I'm bare confused. What's going on? Yeah, there's like two white guys, and we're confused as well. So these guys come up like they're like, "Oh, don't talk to my mate or something. Like, don't talk. Can you not talk to any of the girls here?"
Nah.
To my black mate, innit? And it was like, "Bro, relax, man. Like,
It's not that deep.
That's mad.
yeah."
Where was you, Eros or something?
Nah, this was in Canterbury.
Canterbury. Oh, that's
Yeah.
Kent.
Yeah.
That's in Kent.
This is the thing, though.
Do not talk to my lassies, lad.
Why are you getting excited about Canterbury? Instead of woman. Like, what happened to this youth?
Proper, man.
Is that where you want to live, Eunice?
What, have they got good hummus down there? Have they got
What?
good hummus down
I
there?
want to live in London,
What
innit?
the hell?
Oh, you want to live in London? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
Forever.
goodness gracious for me.
The Asians are coming. Pause.
Oh no.
Talking and hiding. Show yourself before you.
The closest place I'm going to be to Kenya is Sidcup.
Listen, man.
What? Where?
Sidcup.
I told you that, yeah, that groover guy rhymes with groomer.
Oh my god,
Mad.
they've set
Hey, white
set
folk
the
could
alarm
kill
off,
you
man.
over
They're all
there,
gonna
man.
come
You
down
ain't far
heads.
from- What are you doing, bro?
Man said he wants the cup Sid. No, allow it.
They ain't
I'm
gonna
out.
do nothing, believe me.
I'm out.
Yeah, that's what you think, Mezzo. When you get honor killed, this peak.
Edge of Southeast
Yeah,
London.
bro, you're gonna get honor killed, bro. Stop doing this, man.
Man said, show yourself, and he's in the chat. He's
Car,
not
man.
even on the
You
panel.
lot need to chill out.
Man's gonna honor kill you with hummus, blood. No, that's
Man
crazy.
said, honor typing.
On the hummusing.
The first hummus honor killing. No, crazy.
That's mad.
Man's gonna
Yeah, go.
cut you with some Stelter party and that.
But Mesa, was it like
Listen,
was
hey,
it,
Grover, put down that samosa and jump on.
Yeah, man, Grover, just jump on the paddle.
Yeah,
bro.
man.
Like,
Put down the biryani.
you got
dog.
hella
Let's have a
chat.
chat.
Do you know the wickedest thing is Grover's gonna turn out to be someone like Triller or fucking Odds or someone dumb like that. Get me?
No, I don't know how you guys tolerate art. Oh my god, I lose
No,
brain
but
cells. I
Sarah, was
actually
you,
lose brain cells.
Sarah, was you on the panel when it was me and Khan and we were talking about cats?
And
Art
no, I
was
don't
on there
remember
talking about his cat Lucky. He was calm that evening, you know. He was actually calm.
No, I was on a panel with him the other day. I can't remember. He just, I don't know his voice.
Who is it?
Just, yeah, I was. And he kept
Voice? You can't even bloody hear him. He sounds muffled.
He kept mumbling.
What are you lot talking about?
Hands look like he's sedated. I'm like, nah, that was me.
Khan.
Odds.
Odds. Oh,
Yeah,
the 17 times a day.
Uncle. Like,
Uncle Maku. You know I love you. You know I love you, Uncle Maku.
No respect.
You
No
love your
respect.
uncle, yeah.
Hey, Mackie's like, yeah, I hear that. Yeah. Suck yourself, though, innit? Yeah.
My dumb son goes,
The same way.
uncle. And then Maku's like, go fuck horses. He goes, you know I respect you.
Even me last time he got batted up. He tried to come. He tried to come up, man. Pause. And I just flang Khan at him. Yeah, like Khan, man. He beat you up last time, man. Take him out, man. He took him out, bro. Neatly.
And then Khan gets
Khan,
mad
why you
brave when
gonna be
other
like
trolls
this?
come. Like he's
Why you
not a
gonna be
troll
like
himself.
this?
Yeah.
Yeah, why you gonna be like this, Khan? Like,
No, he's got a thing for Khan. I think he said Khan's name 10 times. Yeah, Khan, can I ask you a question,
Grover is
Khan?
triggered.
Khan.
Grover.
With your turmeric breath. Come here.
Rover, in Dover.
Grover. No, that's on Family Guy, bro. So I can't remember what episode. Stewie just keeps saying Grover for some reason for like 20 minutes. No, so bad.
How
Yeah,
you
Grover,
got separate carriages for women and stuff like that in India?
mad.
This is
Hey,
mental.
Grover, jump on or suck yourself, man. This is that simple.
Man, them can't control themselves, man.
That's how you know. When you're treating a cow better than a woman.
Yeah, I can't even support that statement still.
Nah, shots fired. Man can't even involve myself no more.
Yeah, I can't even laugh. I have to mute myself.
It's a free for all now, still, man.
Like, this cancel culture is among us. Chill out.
That's just people eat animal testicles, bro.
Grover,
like,
you guys are.
Fuck.
Bro, like
I was about to say cannibals, but like we can put up that video.
How's your
of that guy eating?
how's your God getting turned to a quarter pounder?
Scaring that reporter from Canada.
Man saying man said your God got turned into a Big Mac. Nah, you're taking the piss, man.
No,
Chill
I
out.
think the reporter went there and the guy was going to eat
He's
him.
violated.
I swear to God, it's on
He is
YouTube.
violated.
You got cannibals, bro. You got these mystic guys who sit and eat people and eat dead bodies on live television. And let the reporter run for his life, literally.
Hey, quickly, yeah, like this is like a 10-second time out. Has anyone seen this thing here with this Justin Bieber brother's face, fam?
Yeah.
Looking like one alien. What's going on with that brother?
To say sorry. His face is fucked.
Botox for wrong. I don't know.
His face.
Remember when you were singing about the N-word and that, man?
Yeah,
that's what you get. That's what you get, boy.
That's mad. But yeah, anyway, timing. Yeah, Grover.
Oh, look, Sarah is firing shots at you now as well. Now.
What did he say?
I can smoke you all day, easy.
You can't smoke no one from the chat, man.
Sounds like
you don't understand the premise how this works.
A past victim.
No matter how much you type, you will never.
You guys
take
don't
a
smoke. You guys eat people. Like, are you not
have
hearing
to
me?
jump on.
You eat human beings.
There's a video of an Australian guy
There's a
talking
whole
about
video
India.
of cannibals
Peak.
eating people. Like, what are you doing?
What,
Can we watch it? Yeah, find it.
I'm
not getting up. It's a whole roast of India, so a couple people will get triggered, man. I don't want like some BJP all after me. Like,
is it educational?
No, it's definitely educational. When the guy's calling,
yeah, it's educational. Don't watch that. Yeah, send that.
Yeah. Send that.
It's educational.
I want to learn about India, innit? You know what I mean?
You know, Grover is like the type of guy to take like a picture on his moped and like show bobs. Like he's the type of guy to DM girls in it on Instagram from India.
Mad.
With sandals.
What's it with sandals?
Africa has cannibals. Oh, he's going for Africa now.
That's Caleb or something, man.
Anyway, let's not pay him any more attention.
Yeah,
exactly.
Man just gonna smoke you like with visuals, innit? Like you can talk to yourself in the chat. You do that.
You'll get smoked from the sideline 1-2 times. Don't worry.
Like, if you jump on, man, we'll have more respect for you. Still get smoked, but
Bro, I dare you to jump on the panel.
How you letting people call you?
I know mute up for 5 minutes.
All that bad talk from the chats, people calling you out, and you're just running.
You might as well jump on, AV.
No, man, no.
AV.
Shut up, AV.
Not AV. Oh,
fucking Kumba in Harvester voice.
That might be what. That might
AV don't write those sentences.
Anyways, I put it in the back, guys. If you guys
is that dot?
Like, these man can't chat to me, bro. I'm sorry. Like, just.
I don't know. Yesterday, AV was writing some weird thing in the chat. Man, he would just write weird things.
Yeah, in it stops. It's just so random, and the emojis. He's so weird.
Everything you say, I came 100 harder. That sounds so. All pause on that. Read that comment.
Yeah.
First and foremost, learn to construct a sentence before you chat to me, Ralph. Disgraceful, Ralph. What is this?
So how do you want your L served?
Yeah, mum will leave that message for Eunice or someone to read, Grover. I don't know about.
Oh man, this is already
And you
not looking good.
partake in other things as well, but we'll just get
big
to
up
that.
the Asians, Bunny, Grover.
Yeah, big up the lovely Asians. But anybody who wants to chat
Yeah.
about Africa, I'm sorry. Like, we're not doing that. We're not.
Hold this.
What is that?
He shit at me.
Oh no.
What? NASA.
Man said thank you.
That's one of the ways to
I'm so sorry.
practice Agor Kriya.
I came here to ask you some questions. Maybe later. Maybe a little bit later.
It's a whole human, you know.
He says, the god from Karmation, Lord Shiva, he gives them something to eat in form of rotten bones or some kind
What in the Jungle Book is going on?
Thanks.
Lord, Shiva's no human teeth and everything, man.
Mad.
I actually want to be sick.
Maybe I'll take this off right now and then.
Man's got veneers on his
No,
forehead.
leave that.
Yeah.
Leave that on your head.
Or you get slapped.
Thank you.
You wanted to sit there.
Okay.
No wonder girls are not safe.
Thank you.
What country is
Thank
this?
Why are
India
people on
somewhere.
that side of the river
in
so
India.
afraid of the Agori?
Because we talk like this.
Eating his
Yeah,
own
the whole
flesh?
people, they're called
Nah.
Agori people.
Why do
Cut his head off.
He sounds
Are you
like
mad?
Dublin.
You want to see the subtitles?
like this may have been a mistake?
Wow.
Maybe we just like somebody distracts him and I just leave.
What the?
Man's pissing himself.
Someone distracted
Nah,
him.
bro.
They
having it for dessert.
That skull, that's empty, that's hungry. He wants you to feed that. He wants you to make some donation to that.
What would you like me to?
Yeah.
You better do what you're told, boy.
He wants that skull to be filled with alcohol.
Okay.
Now.
It's in the boat. So I'll
Well, you
Definitely
better go
till
get that shit.
definitely till his people.
दारू है लेके आया. He says he
Better go
wants
get
you to
that
sit
shit
down.
out
He
of the
wants
boat.
me to go and bring it for him. Alcohol.
See? Uh-oh. M16's gonna
What
come
the
out now.
fuck is this, man?
Man got a message or something. What's going on?
Dude.
You better be giving him some Ray.
Yeah.
I don't even know what's in that bowl.
Kalima.
Yeah.
She's shouting Kali.
Nah, don't drink it. Don't drink the judge.
Don't drink it, man.
Of course he's gonna drink. He's a pussy.
He's a white person. Of course he drinks it.
Damn fool.
What is that?
Idiot.
Weed? Pee or something?
No, it's alcohol, but it's out of a human skull.
Will you tell me now what I have to do?
He's chatting too much. Tell him to shut up.
So now he's
You tell him stop. Bet you shit your hacks if you
Oh my
want.
goodness.
He's pissing in a cup. What's he doing?
Yeah, look like it.
When you see the situation
Better
like
drink this now, white boy.
this, you just need to snuff this gun hair.
My days.
Man.
Yeah.
You just need
Throw
to
that
snuff
shit
it.
around. Throw it at them. Throw it at them.
Run.
Throw it at them.
No.
Run, white boys.
Real fast. And pretty sure
Grover,
that's
JJ,
not
baby.
the glory
Grover,
that I was
Yeah,
running.
nah, you're done at it.
Seriously,
Hey, Grover,
right,
you're done at
sit
it.
down with the man. You want some? Give it sucks. Give it flux.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I beg enough of these witchcraft.
They eat leftovers from human bodies.
Human
They
what?
drink nickel made of human skull.
Mad.
And they
That's a
wear
lot.
ash from a human pyre.
Mad.
Known as the
Why not?
followers of Lord Shiva, these are the Aghoris. A place considered dreadful by others is home to Aghoris, the Hindu cremation ground.
I told you, throwing dust on the fire.
Out of the various sects of Hindu priests, the most extreme and the most feared of all are the Aghoris.
Man.
The term Aghori is derived from the Sanskrit word Aghor, which has various meanings. Aghor means not difficult or non-terrible in one perspective, and on the other, it means absence of darkness. Aghor implies a simple and natural state of consciousness in which there is no fear or disgust. But on the contrary, the Aghoris have rituals that are seen as being disgustful and are feared by common people.
You never evolved that, boy.
What is this? That's out to the skull.
As per the Aghori sect,
That
the
don't
true
sound
meaning
good.
of the term Aghori is one
Fucking
who is
gory, yes?
fearless and who does not discriminate.
Oh yeah, just kills
Followers
anyone.
of Lord Shiva, the
Discriminate.
most powerful
What
Hindu
is
god
that?
and
What is
considered
that?
the destroyer. These
That's a little
Aghoris follow
Eunice.
Hold on, wait.
Or I mean Eunice.
Why's he
I
got
mean
powdered
Eunice.
sugar on his face? I didn't see that.
What happened? What happened? What did I miss? Go back.
It's a little Eunice. I mean eunuch.
Wow.
You missed the 119th member of the Smurfs.
What is this?
And he's looking at us like we're crazy.
Yeah,
Man.
he looks like Khan.
Wow.
He's got one of them faces, yeah. He's got one of them faces that look like no
Who's that,
matter where you
Khan?
go. He's got one of them faces that look
I
like no
can
matter where
literally
you go
feel
in the
it
room,
through
it
the
follows you.
screen. I feel it.
No, this is scary.
No, man, that's scary.
Staring us out. Yeah.
You want to change your tribe or something after this?
Now, who the hell said that's a young Khan in disguise? No,
Of all Hindu gods,
That is
is
mad,
considered
man.
the
Wow.
destroyer. These Aghoris follow occult practices dating back to the 5th century AD.
Wow.
What's next man doing?
India
in
is
the
a
back?
land of
It
various
was
sects.
chillaxing. That's
Pause,
called
pause.
chillaxing. The Hindu yoga position. Yeah. Relax. Bare man in it. Too many man.
Too many
Anyway,
man. Need some more
in the room.
girls.
And religions. Out of its vastness
Oh.
of beliefs, the sect known as Aghori or Aghori Sadhus is unique.
Man.
Aghori Sadhus are associated with cannibalism and rituals using human skulls and animal sacrifices. The practice of cannibalism and animal or human sacrifices are mostly related to tantric rites of the Sakra worshippers of Devi,
Tantric
the
rites,
mother
yes,
goddess,
isn't
in any of her various forms, be it
You lot's country's messed up, man. I'm not involved.
They just showed it like that as
What
well.
is
Just-
Yeah, the blouse, kill. What?
Do you know, like I was so hungry till about 8 minutes ago.
I know. Tourist guide.
Oh no, I'm gonna eat again, man.
How can you be hungry when Eunice is on?
It's a cool thing. What the fuck, man?
What? They allow that. You
Whoa,
can't.
take
Why
it
are you
What the hell
swearing?
you doing, bro? What?
That's traumatizing, man.
What is?
Relax.
Seen that
Egg
video.
press sandwiches
no
are
hummus.
traumatizing.
It's just so disturbing.
Yeah,
Nah,
and the
just,
hummus-
yeah, the guy's pissing and he's throwing at everyone. What the?
How is the hummus not used? I know. How you feel?
Mad.
Just.
Kali, Durga, or Chamunda. The Kamakhya temple, situated on top of the Nilachal hill in Guwahati in northeast India, is the center.
The what hill? The mulatto hill. No, you lot are mocking the thing. What is this? Ain't a mulatto in sight. But anyway, let's move forward.
Of widely practiced powerful tantric or black magic cult in India.
Oh, fuck's sake. Black magic.
Legend has it that the temple of Kamakhya Devi, consort of Lord Shiva, came into existence when the Lord was carrying the corpse of his wife and her yoni or the female
what?
genitalia, fell to the ground at the spot where the temple now stands.
Wait,
Nah,
how
what
did
they
you get
doing?
onto this
The
video?
Ambashi Mela,
What the
second
fuck?
largest religious congregation of people in the world.
Nah. Do you see that? They're
Wait,
rubbing the
Max,
pum
how
pum,
did
the
you get
fake.
onto this video?
Boy, it was next. That's what I'm saying. The fake pum pum blood that was there. Like, what is this?
No,
What we
basically,
doing here?
Carter. Someone in the chat said something about Africans are cannibals, so I was like, hold on.
Hold
Oh.
Let me just
on.
pull up
But
some stuff.
the Most
Okay, yeah,
High,
I seen the.
This
the
is
Most High and the
today.
algorithm.
This is today.
Yeah, the Most High and the algorithm of truth. Yeah, just led this video to put it in our presence. Like, yeah, listen.
Let's see
You're not
them.
going to war again. Yeah. Did someone say Africa?
Listen.
Yeah. The other side of your country, man, are pinching man's bottom. These men are rapists. Let's move forward.
Is held at the temple every year during monsoon, as the devotees believe that the goddess Kamakya goes through her menstrual cycle at the time.
Right. Yeah, I'm
Lockdown,
telling you, when they
innit?
cut that goat's head, I think that's what made it.
I think there's it's making the
The
stream
stream
go
has
offline.
it's suspended for Policy Foundation.
Yeah, it's saying copyright made stream unavailable.
It says stream unavailable, stream suspended for Policy Foundation.
They didn't want to take it.
Don't worry, we'll sort it out. YouTube trying to stop
Go over really
the
reported.
information.
Yeah, he probably bloody struck it. You're right, Mezzo.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
You silly
But
man.
see, and then I didn't. Let
I
me
hope when you
just
go
shut
to the
up
toilet
anyway.
to brush your teeth, you accidentally slip.
What's that, Sarah?
No, I just said I hope when he goes to the toilet to brush his teeth, he accidentally slips.
Hey, you don't
If he
sound
did.
proper bad, you know.
Yeah, of course.
If he did that, then I hope
Right.
he accidentally
Yeah,
slipped.
true.
That's not nice.
But if you did that, suck your mum.
Profusely.
Yeah, and if you didn't do it, suck your nan profusely.
Okay.
Profusely.
Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, where's my phone?
Dublin, mute up.
Dublin, mute up, man.
Yes.
Right, where are you?
Where's the rest of the midgets coming
Oh,
now?
you proper upset Grover, man.
No, what he said.
Now he's fearing. He's saying.
Oh, I get it. He
Muslims
thinks
out
I'm
here.
corrupting. Actually, it's a healthy thing to interact with humans. It doesn't have to be a female, just preferably a human being. In real life, not on the internet. It's a healthy characteristic. That's number one. And number two, if you're part of the haram police, you're in the wrong place, man. This is haram. We're going hell together, bro. So you can either sit in front of me in the hellfire, or you can sit by me in the hellfire. On the right, on the left. I don't know.
I'll see you there.
What's the weather
The principle
forecast?
is if you're engaging and you're partaking, and you haven't left the premises, you're part of the thing, man.
What is the waffle?
Weather forecast.
Talking about weather, yeah, I hear it's supposed to be 29 degrees next week.
Yeah. It's supposed to be really hot.
Mm-hmm.
Today wasn't bad though. Today was outside.
Yeah, today was nice. Yo, sun was out. I was like,
lit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, yesterday was pink.
That's great for some. The whole fucking
You know,
day.
like button people and all of that. If you're just joining us,
in it, like
Big up, man. He hit that layer. Trust me.
Like,
I'm actually really scared now.
oh yeah, you got comments.
Grover said I'll smoke all of you.
I told
I'm
people
terrified.
This guy goes
that when you bring real Dalil
You're so
on
bad. You
YouTube,
probably put paper.
when you bring
on
real
your story
Dalil
and
on
slip that.
YouTube,
Yeah.
man's channel got licked down, and
told- yeah,
people don't
because-
take me seriously when I say, bruv, I got all the videos, I got all the thing. You want any smoke? I got all the answers, but bruv,
Mohib, the
YouTube
mushrik,
saying no. You get me? Like, it's mad.
Yeah.
It's crazy how they got the rules, like, bruv, and the videos are not marked. They're not saying copyright anything. You know what I mean? Like, bruv,
That was a clip as
play
well.
the
It wasn't
videos.
even a
It's
video.
just
The
a
other one, I
clip,
don't know.
not
but
the whole thing.
First one,
You know what it
isn't
is, Sarah? I think
But
because
it's
they
only
showed
that one.
the thing getting chopped.
Chopped head.
Yeah,
thing,
trust
yeah.
me, that's what it was. Yeah, it
Oh,
was
yeah,
because
and then
you literally seen the goats.
there
They
like a way
you
you
literally see
can
them
do it,
chop the
like a
goat's head.
loophole?
So
Nothing to do with man pissing in his hand and drinking it
No,
or
but
throwing it at other people.
oh, I didn't see
no,
that
but
But
clearly.
is that not on YouTube? Is
there's
that not on
YouTubers that show
YouTube
how they do
already?
hunting
Yeah,
and
it
stuff
is
like
on
that.
YouTube.
Well
Man,
then, like
I
that
know
guy,
some,
People that show hunting
that
and
guy
how
was
they hunt
taking the piss,
animals,
man.
and
but
there
I
must be a
think this
loophole.
whole animal thing. People are serious
he was
about it.
throwing
No,
the
but there's
piss.
Yeah.
He
hunters on
wasn't
That was
YouTube,
taking
like
it.
with
funny.
hunting
He was
channels.
Literally
throwing
taking
the
the
piss.
piss.
I
No,
guess, but
throwing it.
maybe because
Throwing
that's
it.
actually hunting, and this is not. Sacrifice is not classified as hunting.
Oh,
So this is
Yeah, it's
probably
a
why
piss
it's
take.
straight.
God, man,
Yeah,
YouTube is long, like what the fuck?
trust
What?
me. There's so much. It's so
I
Extra.
it's
could never have the patience for
contradictory.
this shit. The fuck? Nah,
How are we
man.
corrupting Eunice, man? This guy, listen to
Oh,
this guy.
shush, man.
Eunice was
He
crying.
acted
But
like I'm
you
telling you,
listen,
go
you listen
clubbing
to
and
the,
sniff coke. Like,
Eunice
come
you
on,
is
listen
man.
to the.
fine. Stop caping for the little boy. I'm fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
shut up, man. That's violation.
Sorry,
That's
Okay,
Eunice.
out of order.
okay.
That's
So
Hold
violation.
on,
That's out of
Grover,
order.
Violation.
Grover,
hold on.
if you're seeing
Eunice,
evil
I'm a
and you're
young
That's
man.
just out of order.
Yeah.
Man said
Grover, if
plot
you're
twist.
seeing evil,
Plot twist.
right?
Grover
The
is
rule
Eunice.
is you have to change it with your hand. You have to change it with your words. You're not jumping on clearly, so you're not changing nothing with your words. So just piss off, innit? What's the last thing?
And how
Walk
you
away
saying
from the
Sarah put
haram
some
thing,
clothes
innit? So
on?
walk
Makes no
away.
sense.
Why are you still here? If
Wow.
you're still participating, you're going back and forth with us.
Sarah
You're going
telling
hell
you
with
to
us, bro.
piss off.
We're going
Pause
hell
that. But
together.
yeah, I hear you, Sarah.
No, that's actually
Man,
Islamic rule. Like if you see evil, change it with your hand or change it with your words,
or walk away.
or get
How
away
much you want
from
to
it.
bet? How much you want to bet? He's from Bradford.
So
How much
I
you
can
bet he's
almost
from
believe.
fucking
I
Southport?
can,
What do you
almost
mean?
guarantee he's from Oldham, Bradford, or
Leeds.
Slough, or all
All
of
of
this.
them places, yeah.
Yeah, I can guarantee he's from Bradford.
Don't cry for me, Argentina.
In it, Triller,
How
I
can
didn't
you
even
lower?
know
How
I
can you
was.
lower your
But
games
apparently
in the
I am.
comment
But
section?
yeah. I've
Listen
actually
to
not,
this
I've
fool. How
actually
can
got
you?
my nice lounge wear, so I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. But yeah, since you're seeing him to the fucking internet now.
Yes, Sneety.
Sleeps.
Do
Sleeps.
it.
I was just kind of literally thinking that. Literally
Yeah,
just
man.
before
Yeah,
you.
man. Do it.
If you're not
We
gonna jump
got
on,
a
just fucking.
cockroach in the house. Eliminate it.
Jezebel, I would say something, but I like, your mom's probably Muslim, innit? So I'm allowing it.
Do you know what? Like, do you know right now? Yeah, I feel like I have to pray 2 rak'ah before I go to sleep in the night. I don't know,
You do
because that
that.
thing just literally, freaked me out.
You're gonna get nightmares, yeah.
Eunice, pray to Allah, yeah, to give you inner strength so you can get rid of this extreme social
Anxiety, yeah, man. That's real
extreme.
talk.
Yeah,
Man, acting like a gin. Mad.
You need to say extreme.
I know you need.
He is extreme though.
It's
He is
severe.
extreme.
You know when your teacher's really trying to tell you something, like, yeah, this is actually a medical
Dude,
concern.
it's not mocking me. I can hear you.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
yeah.
Oh goodness me.
Mad.
Anyways, Grover, your dad should have lowered his gaze, then you wouldn't have been made. But yeah,
Mad.
he chose to like.
Wow.
Your dad should have done a Eunice. Your dad should have done a Eunice and fully lowered his gaze.
Mad.
You did,
Mad.
bruv, about lower your gaze.
Man's using you as a weapon. It's fucked
What is
up.
it?
Weapon of mass destruction.
Get out of here, man.
He's not Indian, so Pakistan or Bangladesh, whichever
We
one.
get referred to as a unit.
Because he's half pussy, man. This is what we
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
right? We don't know his
Yeah,
name. We just know he's half pussy.
Gonna come with another troll account.
In it.
You know what
jump
it
on the
is?
fan and
Half of
start
them
throwing
are
his
either
piss around.
incels, they're either in unhappy relationships, and their wives are probably battering them with their naan making little pans.
Mad.
And so they think they can come on the internet and try
Oh,
and
yeah, I
regulate
saw that
women.
video.
Like regulate your sister,
Right. Exactly.
regulate the women you
Sarah.
never moved to in real life.
And they
Leave
all
other people
fight with
alone.
sneaks.
Like no one
Have
else
you
should
noticed
regulate
they all
anybody.
fight with sneaks?
We had this
It's a
conversation.
regulation thing. So if they can't regulate you, they get
That's
irate
true.
and they will keep
They
going.
even one
until
of
you
them tried
disappear.
it. Yeah, one of them tried it with me in Jedi's chat, and I was like, "Listen here, just because you control your woman, you're not controlling
Listen here.
women."
Listen here. Real yard.
Yeah, yeah.
Real yard woman, you know. Listen here.
You know, trust me.
Sound like my Auntie Gloria. Fuck it up.
Oh, actually.
Listen here.
Like it
Hey.
burns their spirit to see females. It actually burns them.
Allow sleep,
Yeah.
man. You get me? That's part of the that's family. There's certain people that you can't really trouble like that, right? People will notice. It's love for everyone. Don't get it twisted, but I'd be lying if we didn't say there's an inner family. So
yeah, man. I
that's
saw it from the
motherfucking
day
step,
one.
nigga.
It was just unfortunately that community that had an issue that be leaving paragraphs like anybody's even reading this shit. Like, go police yourself first and foremost.
But it's just dead though, innit? Just allow it. Like
that's not our culture as well. Like, that's your culture, innit? Don't put your culture on us.
Do you know the wickedest thing as well?
It,
if you're gonna cape for someone, at least like have that person's like backup. Pause. You get me? Like, don't be caping for people. Not even cape in general, but if you're gonna do it, bro, don't look like a dickhead and end up on your ones. Yeah, they're trying to cape for Eunice. Eunice don't give a shit.
Yeah, he doesn't want it.
Eunice is not involved. He don't even want you to be talking on his
No,
behalf.
but they don't care about him. They just want to come at us, but they just
exactly.
They don't care. They don't care about you. They don't care. You saw how people changed when I started directing.
I'm waffling down my phone. Telling them waste my time.
Go on, you. Go
Now
on, sweet bastard. Eunice fella.
It's a control thing. They struggle with
We're in the Krypton hummus is going on.
What? Man said, what in the Krypton cold summer side dish?
You're too funny, Mizzo.
Yeah, truly, I wasn't there when Shani was getting bullied, but if I was, I promise you, bare bodies and bare coffins. I'll tell you that for free.
Krypton Yakub.
Yeah, man, so you're a dick.
What did you say?
Man said Yakub and Conan. No,
man said Abdi Sloth.
Abdi Sloth.
Abdi Sloth presents.
Shit.
Yeah, you probably named Charlie in it.
Yeah.
Wait, is Shani racist?
Man said Abdi Wayne. No, man.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
No, I'm joking. Let me not get involved, it's true. No mistake.
I'm not involved.
Out
Mm-hmm.
in the piss yesterday.
Was that meant to be your hum, Sniper?
Terrible, I know.
Yeah,
You're talking
Sherelle
about
was
the hum,
saying
innit?
it the other day.
What?
Sniping is humming.
Your hum, the worst.
What? Hey, what's that? Eunice? Sniper or
What's
what?
that? You didn't say it with chest.
I'm saying that sniping is humming lesson, innit?
No, that's bad.
Pause, what?
Nah, pause. Not involved in your nonsense, man. Leave me out of this, man.
Pause all of it. Tell that to Grover. He will like that.
Yeah, say that to Grover. Grover will get turned on by that.
Mad.
Yeah, you know.
Not gonna lie, I never heard that song for a long time.
You can take jokes, but your jokes as well.
Yeah, you know, speak up, man. You handle it really well.
All now, no one. No,
You know
but
what,
color me. All now, no one threatened to stomp out Eunice though, apart from you. You know what I mean? That's why you're his nemesis.
You know what? We like Eunice around here, and the thing is, I've actually got to delve in and ask him some personal questions. So
He's a good kid, man. He's a good kid.
For real, I understand why he is the way he is, and that's why I say people need to take time with people, because you don't know what they've gone through, what they're battling,
Yeah, exactly.
Know? Yeah.
But Eunice knows it's not nothing personal, man. We've all had our days. I've been bullied.
Or he wouldn't keep returning. Do you know what I'm saying? He wouldn't keep returning.
Just reciprocate it when you find somebody to bully. That's all.
It's just a joke.
Yeah. Don't worry. There's someone
Everybody
to
been a
jump onto.
victim. Pause at one point. But outsiders can't victimize us because
you know what it is? It's that last year of uni, like you're proper stressed out. You're graduating, you're trying to find work and stuff like. Just that little part, it's mad stressful. I was there as well, so
don't even with the work thing in it. Just take time in it. Don't jump into a job or employ with an employee that you don't like or a setting that you don't like. They'll try rush you, and the reason they try rush you is they want to say we've got 98% of our students in work.
Especially his sector, you know.
Do you know what I mean? They just want to say we got that many kids in work. That's all. It's not for
you're
your
in
own
finance
well-being.
and stuff, man. Trust me, no salary is worth your mental health.
Places.
Or no girlfriend.
You know, it was a very hard period. It was a very hard time for me in it. So, so I ended up getting the first at the end anyway, so it was good.
I'll big up. No, but don't let them stress you. They chat shit.
I nearly scraped a distinction though, like in my masters. But
yeah, but everybody really failed their distinction and end up doing it. When I was doing my masters, brother, I had changed everything. I had changed because of COVID. I changed my questions. I had changed my sub questions. I had changed my literature review.
But
Then I had
Eunice, I
changed my
thought you
ethical
only had
form.
2 degrees.
Yeah, I do
I
got
didn't
2.
think.
It's
And a
not 2
master's.
degrees. Can you
Literally means a degree and a master's. But I don't
Dublin?
know why
It's
they changed it.
1
It's a
degree that
it's a
you reach
postgraduate.
master level.
Oh,
It's
it
not
includes
2
a master's.
degrees.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fair enough.
I always thought it was
What?
like 2 degrees, isn't it? Like because it's undergraduate and it's postgraduate.
So it just links straight away. I get you.
Yeah, but of the same degree. No, man.
So
The same place.
postgraduate is after you graduate from your degree.
Dublin, but some of them are combined. So you end up,
Okay.
yeah. So when you graduate, you've got both. But you
Right.
start off as a degree, yeah.
But in a master's, you have to write a thesis and everything.
Oh, I
So a
get you.
master's
Yeah.
is
Even with
different.
some degrees, even my degree, I had to write a dissertation.
Even
It's
but
short
look,
up.
masters just gives you like a
Dissertation
little
is
bit of an
different.
advantage.
Masters is more pressure on you because the expectations are
Yeah.
higher because it's a postgrad.
And most of the time, you're gonna get the same job as if you do. You just graduate with an undergrad. Like, you literally, it just gives you that little
I
bit of
did
an
it years
advantage.
later.
No,
Yeah,
masters
years later.
with a
It depends
PhD,
on what you're studying
you
anyway.
can spend the rest of your life in college, right?
But you can always do it while you're working. My first masters, I got it while I was working, and my actual participants for my dissertation were the children I was working with because it was a and my second masters, yeah,
Hi,
same
I just
thing.
placed the order for 58 Middlefields.
What is it in
Yeah, sorry,
child
could I add the
psychology,
extra rice,
Sarah?
extra rice on that,
No, I've
please?
got one in education leadership,
Yeah, could I have
and I've
this
got one in
extra rice
TEFL.
with soy sauce, please?
Wait, Selene,
English
mute up.
English for foreign
Mute
other
up.
language.
Mute up. Mute up.
Food
And
That's an egg fried rice, you know. Mad
No,
thing.
because he gave her his address.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. I was
Yes,
getting a
me
lot
up, bro.
Big up,
Oh
Raj.
God.
Big up, Raj.
Yes.
Is there a lot of Asian hate on it today? Is it?
Big up the Asians, man. We said big
I
up
got
the
him, I
Asians.
got
Big
him.
them up,
Oh,
man.
big up the Asians. I
Yeah,
thought I'd
man.
just
We
heard a clip
appreciate them
about us
still.
lot are like, you know. I agree with you that whatever you
Cannibals.
said about
Who's
us,
sending clips around?
whatever you said about us, I certify as
Who's
the leader
sending
of the
clips
Asians.
around?
Order in Chinese, Shani. That's what we
I
need to do.
certify. What clips?
You said you just heard a
No,
clip.
Raj, there's this guy at the Grover. I don't know. I think he's Pakistani or Bangladesh from Bangladesh. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he's been in the chat just chatting a load of shit.
Grover?
Yeah, he's in the chat. You can see it.
Mohib, you're talking about?
No, it's not Mohib.
No,
All right. Who?
just
Are you-
some troll. We haven't seen him before. Nobody's special.
I don't even know why we're giving him energy, to be honest.
Is it Johan Van Damme? Is it Johan Van Damme?
Oh, Johan Van Damme, that puddy though.
No, it can't be.
Can't be him, yeah.
Why
Don't
do I
even give
get
them
this
energy,
feeling
man.
that
I
every
don't know.
time
He's a
Raj
nameless,
jumps on, you're gonna see
faceless,
Triller?
voiceless.
Oh, so why did you have to curse me, man?
Don't say that.
No.
I
Why
can't
you have
be
to
bothered.
curse
Don't call
me?
the man's
Why you have to
name.
curse me? It's like the candy man. You know what's gonna happen.
For real, don't call that man's name.
No one say no more now. Once it's been said.
Candyman.
If you say
Captain
Captain Morgan 3 times.
Who is that? Who's that?
Yeah, second's been said
No,
now.
it's
No,
not
we're
gonna
not
happen.
gonna say it.
I'll say it 3 times. It's not
Oh
gonna happen.
God, no,
Sarah,
no,
it's the
no.
person who
Candyman.
follows.
No, no.
Raj.
I swear to God, if he comes, I'm out.
I don't
I'm
need to
acting.
say
I can't be
anymore.
bothered. I can't be
Tapping
bothered.
out
Yeah.
Post
still.
that, Sarah, but yeah, I hear.
Don't
No,
even
but
start,
last
please.
week that L was bad.
Big up, Raj. Raj, where did Raj jump on the panel? Mad.
Oh, I was been on it for like 50 minutes, man. Just
No, you
sitting here.
fucking me.
I've been in for like literally 5 minutes, man. 5 minutes. I just jumped on, man.
Zelini, we heard you ordering your
Order in
Chinese.
Chinese, yeah, I know.
Yeah, you should have
Like
gone on
fried
mute.
rice, yeah.
Guess who I was with
You know
yesterday?
what it was? Unique. You know what it was? I was on mute, yeah, then I forgot I didn't order something. So I had to phone them back and I forgot.
You know, Grover's gonna be the one delivering that now.
And did you
I
know
got
who
a
I was?
saucy one.
Oh God, I'm
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said, do you know who I was with yesterday?
Go on.
Let me show you a picture. Let me show you. You lot are gonna crack up. Yeah, hold on, watch this. Can you share the screen?
Probably true.
You not just tell us, no?
No,
no,
because you.
Right, that's the second time you've said that name now. No one said
Something, not third time.
It's not Triller, man. Come on.
Some things you can't. Some things
Listen,
you.
you're mocking it.
Some
Oh
things you
man.
just got.
Oh mate.
Who's that?
What's that? Jupiter.
Jupiter.
Hector. The guy
This is my.
mad.
This is one of my friends who's outside the speaker school today. He's like one of my old
Right,
friends. Banksy, Manny.
Oh shit. With full hair.
Yeah, full hair.
Yeah,
Nah, I
no
did my.
really.
Banksy.
He really looks like Family Guy.
I did
Mad.
my.
Where's Banksy there in the back?
He sounds like an old man.
Peter
What, the
Griffin
Banksy got a hair transplant?
No way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Peter Griffin face.
I did my exhibition yesterday. Got my artwork up.
He looks like the guy from
that's
Cast Away.
That's sick. So.
that's good, Rush.
First time, man.
Obviously Prince, so it's not my original. Has a bit of a glare to it because of the.
That's sick. Still.
I'm pretty happy,
What
man.
is there, Rush?
Obviously about free speech this one, where you have
So that was about free speech, isn't it?
social media
What was this?
on the face of the people. So Facebook, Twitter, Google,
Yeah, I agree with that.
YouTube, Instagram, but we might have to take that one off because Elon Musk is taking over Twitter. Do not cross crime zone.
Sorry, I know I'm making it to the Raj
Musk.
show, man. I apologize, man.
Oh, that's a
Oh, look what I
deadly
got in the look what I got in the back. Hold on.
drone.
Who's Winston Smith?
What's this? What's this?
Speaker's Corner. Speaker's Corner.
Online, there's a special one for
Who's
you.
that? Is that IC3?
Seriously, I can't do that.
Did you put
Big
Jenna in
Brother
there?
Big Brother says, Voltaire. I do not agree with what you have to say, but would defend to the death your right to say it, Voltaire. And even the pound coins have got the insignia of them.
Yeah, so he was there yesterday. We went to a pub as well afterwards. It's pretty good, man.
Hey, that door is sick, Raj.
Have a look at it.
Yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie though. He's mad talented. I don't know.
47. So I'm literally look at the floor. I've never done anything for other bankers. I know, I didn't know.
Let me just explain that
But the
one.
Queen is for any. Basically, why did put that drink down? So I was like, wow, by accident, you shouldn't be shut up.
So that's the one with the guns called.
Somebody might pick up a gun in the drawer, shooting their brother. Now, Manny's kind of spazzing out there. And you can see from the face, I'm not against guns. I believe in you.
I guess we went to a pub after, innit?
Yeah. Any girls there? Any girls?
Jupiter. Yeah, there were actually a lot of pretty girls out yesterday, obviously.
Jeez.
Yeah, Raj is too old, man. Raj is too old. I know.
Raj,
I know. I look
you
young.
take Eunice with you, man.
Yeah, I know. I look young. Are you
Tranny.
man?
Go on, Tranny Cinder.
Actually, see the whole. No.
And I wasn't
get that
drinking.
freaking
I wasn't
Hey,
drinking.
drink Raj is a vibe.
And I don't drink Red Bull.
Whatever, Raj, man. You just did that. He's like, no, not on camera, not on camera.
No, he was trying to force me. So yeah, it's difficult going to the pub when you're not drinking and everyone else
Who's
is
husband?
Yeah, it is, honey.
You mean
Okay, thanks. Sir.
Hector?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Hector. Oh
Uncle
my
Hector,
god,
man.
man.
He's short, man. He's so little, man.
He look
Yeah, man, in the
tiny, black.
Yeah, do you know what happened yesterday?
Yeah, I think we're the same height. How
Minuscule.
tall is he?
You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you know, like yesterday. Yeah, we you know, with the pub owner. Yeah, we got into a freaking proper madness with the pub owner. It's called Toilet Gate now because they tried to ban us from going to the toilet. I'm not joking. They banned everyone, all of us, all 6 of us going to the toilet. I'm not joking.
Why?
Why did they Why were you staying on the toilet?
I'm not gonna say.
So you guys still in the toilet roll? Is
No,
that why?
I'm not gonna say it's so ridiculous, dude. It's so ridiculous what happened. Like only us lot could get into that shit. You know, like we're like cursed in some way, man. But we got banned from the toilet, all 6 of us, from going in there. Yeah.
Who left
So,
the shit in there and left?
yeah, that's what I thought first. So it's nothing to do that. But something happened to Hector in it. Hector got into a little bit of a. I can't say too much because Jupiter wants to kind of say. Something.
Wait, went to the ladies one.
No. This one, the pub owner was being a bit. I don't know, just a little bit silly, innit?
Jupiter jump in and fight the pub owner.
Dude, I'm not joking. Do you know whatever Jupiter is online in the online is what she's like in real life. That's all I'm saying.
Nah.
Is she a bouncer?
No, I'm saying
I am the bodyguard. I am.
Yeah, I'm saying in terms of temperament, like 0 to 100.
Raj, was it like a
What are you talking about, temper, Raj? You got didn't you get fly kicked by some teenager?
No, I can't say because Jupiter wants to say it on the thing. No one. It just.
She's got a show planned. Is it about her?
I swear it was like
the antics in the
No,
pub.
dude, it was such a minor thing, but exploded like into something mad. Like and you know the pub owner, I kind of understand. I'll give you. I think the problem is a lot of people go to pubs on the Saturday, Friday night just to use a toilet, right? And I think she probably thought we was those type of people, but we spent a lot. Well, I didn't spend a single penny, but Manny must spend a couple of.
You don't owe you a trip to the toilet. She can say no to you.
Raj, how much was the pint?
But if you're a customer, then shouldn't you be allowed?
Raj, how much was the pint? If someone asking, how much was a pint?
You paid for a meal.
I don't know. I didn't pay for.
How much was a pint?
Why are you asking about alcohol for?
I don't drink.
Hummus and dry bread.
A
pint of hummus.
Dude, Eunice, if I find that you drink, man, as a Muslim, you're gonna be in a lot.
Innit?
No, I don't drink at all. I'm just asking.
Why are you curious about the cost of a pint?
No, I'm just gonna have a non-alcoholic Guinness in it, mate.
Yeah, I was mashed out of my head on freaking Red Bulls, man. Like my freaking head was like spinning it up under it. But it's better than drinking, isn't it, man? I just need a little bit of an energy to get.
Why
me
not
through
just get a
it.
Coke? Why would you go Red Bull?
Nah, Coke by itself, man.
Yeah,
No.
bare sugar in it,
No, because everyone else is drinking, aren't they? So I want to be. It was a more of a
How
lively
many?
night.
I bet you did
So
like 3 Red Bulls, right?
I had 7.
Four.
7 Red Bulls.
Well done.
Bro,
I
you're gonna end up with a heart.
I had 4 cheap ones. You know the pound
Listen,
shop ones.
you won't be able to sleep for like 2 days.
Some
Yeah,
Kevin
no,
Samuels business.
I had 4
You might have
cheap
caffeine
ones.
in that.
All right, so let me clarify. Not the I basically had 4 cheap ones, the pound shop ones, and then they're not even Red Bulls. They're like
35p one in there.
Yeah, no, not cheap like you, Eunice. 50p,
Like
man,
Boost.
you mad? 50p, not 35p.
Oh, the 59p one, yeah.
No, 50 exact. Yeah.
Oh,
let's
okay.
run over that. Yeah, and then I had Red Bulls after, man. Yeah. Exhibition, just to say, exhibition still going until Tuesday. Anyone wants to go down there, it's next to London Bridge Station.
Are they paying you?
Okay.
No, they're not paying me. If they sell artwork, then you can. They'll give you money in it.
Big up, Raj. But unfortunately, due to your antics on the internet, I'm scared of you. I ain't involved.
I'm lovely in real life.
What's good?
I'm lovely in real
Raj,
life.
let's go deep on about. He said, "What's
You gotta have
happening? What happened in the
ADHD
hotel?
and autism, man. Allow me.
Raj, tell the truth. What happened in the hotel?
What happened in the hotel?
Well, with you. Yes, I was in a hotel. You broke in naked, trying to molest me, and I got you chucked out for being.
Why does your mind go straight to
a
that?
gandu?
And on that
Yes.
note, family, have a lovely night.
Yes. Yes,
Raj,
that's
why
right.
does your mind go to that just in a jokey time though as well?
Because I know that that's going to piss him off because certain people don't like the gay thing in it. So I know to have to hit them below the belt.
And the molestation thing?
Well, that had nearly happened, didn't it? If he got hold of me,
Oh, okay.
innit? So
What
I don't know
homeless
what
man?
I don't know what his motives were for running into a freaking hotel room like that. I don't know what he's talking about hotel room. To be honest, I don't know, man. I have no clue. Yeah. Oh, the homeless man. No, not a hotel is different from a homeless man, isn't it? I was talking to a homeless man yesterday, just about he was asking. He was just like chatting to him about his life and stuff, and now he is now on the street for like 2 or 3 years. That's not freaking thingy, man. That's not thingy.
How does Gurdeep have all this
I was
sauce?
just thinking.
All this sauce. He's always putting it in the chat. He has all the sauce.
Gurdeep is a fantasist. I don't have no issue with the guy, but yeah, he just lets his. He's not me.
Big up Gurdeep. Big up Gurdeep.
Big up Gurdeep.
Yeah, big up Gurdeep.
So what's happening, man? Everyone's no topic today. What was the topic? I just woken up.
I just joined not long ago, so I'm not sure. But yeah, usual Eunice.
Oh, Eunice. Oh, God.
No, I was just asking him questions, just as usual.
No, so yeah, I started off the stream. No, I didn't start it off, but when it was ladies' hour, I put a scenario together. So we were just discussing the scenario. Then we watched a little bit of Jedi's podcast that he was involved in. So he was talking about submission and what's that word, Sniper? Because I can't say it. Misogynist.
Misogyny.
Yeah.
I hate misogynists, man. I hate those.
Yeah, we spoke
misogynists.
about that. Yeah.
I've never told any woman to go to the kitchen and start cleaning and stuff or cooking dinner. Hopefully I haven't, man. Oh yeah. But what's that got to do with Eunice though? Like,
no, and then we moved on to Eunice.
Because it's ladies' hour.
Yeah, I have to say, you without Eunice is like, without Eunice on there, like there's a whole. I mean, he's like let's just say you're an interesting character, Eunice. We'll say that.
Definitely.
Why don't you go on a night out, man? Eunice.
You don't do. Oh, I don't know.
Go out on the pool, innit?
We asked him these questions, yeah.
Cool.
So Raj,
He's not interested, Raj.
I don't know about
Raj,
going out on
we
a pull.
explored
What?
it with
What we
Eunice,
doing?
yeah. So basically, he experienced bullying in primary school and high school, and basically he has severe social anxiety.
No, that's not true. No, that's not true.
What? Yes, it is.
There's
nothing wrong with saying that, man. Look,
That's what she diagnosed you with.
No, the thing is, the thing is, I now sound quite kind of like out extroverted, but I also like when I was younger, I was very quiet. People that meet me now are like shocked if they haven't met me from like, say if they met me 20 years and below or 22, I'm only when I started drinking, and I'm not telling people to drink, but that was like how I started to get a bit more extroverted. I'm not saying that's a solution. That's not probably the best way to do it. But a lot of people do suffer from anxiety and stuff like that when they're going out. I don't need it now, you know. I just whack Red Bulls down. But yeah, I mean, if it's true, you know, sorry to hear that, Eunice, man. Is it true though?
What, me?
Yeah. Do you suffer from social anxiety?
No, I don't have that.
All right. So why do they feel you do then?
I don't know, to be honest. Perhaps they're trying to diagnose me or something.
I'm not trying to diagnose you. The reason why I came to that conclusion is because you said you don't have any friends. You don't.
I do have friends.
Listen, you don't socialize outside of this stream, like in real life. So these are the things that's made me come to these conclusions.
I do socialize with friends outside of you know, live streams.
But doing what though? What do you do though?
You said you didn't have any friends. So are you lying?
Yeah,
or
I do have. I said I do have friends on WhatsApp and WhatsApp and all that.
No, that's not friends. I'm so
friends.
Well,
So
to be honest,
she's
you know,
saying the truth then. Yeah, you do not have friends that you
don't take
socialize
this
with.
don't take this the wrong
in
way
real
to
life.
anybody on it. If I've not met you in real life, you're not really a friend. Like, I have to be able to see you and meet you at some point.
I met all of them on real life as well.
Oh, you have?
In real
All right.
life, yeah. I met all of them in real life. So yeah.
And what happened when you met them? Did you go out raving, or what did you do?
No, it was mostly at university and
Well, you know what, Eunice, I'm not being horrible to you, and I'm entitled to my opinion based on what information you've shared. You may be lying, you may be trolling, but that's what I think, innit?
I think you need to go to like a sniper boot camp. Kind of get him out of it. Yeah, like a week to spend around with the like, you know, like with not like that, dude.
Man, I just throw you all sorts of shit, man.
Yeah, I'm talking about like
clean out the way.
Sniper. Sniper ain't nobody's daddy.
Yeah, but he can kind of like, you know,
First of all, confiscate the
Not
hummus.
involved.
You know, like just slowly
step away from the hummus. Step away. You know what I mean? First,
I think hummus is the least of his worries at the moment if he's got anxiety and
He's
stuff.
gonna sneak a backpack of chicken.
Yeah, I mean, it does. Look here, when I've met you a couple of times at Speaker's Corner, you are kind of reserved. You're not going over speaking to everybody. You speak to certain people, and yeah. So I did think to you. I did think you was a quiet dude, really. Didn't really too much into it. But if you got anxiety, there's nothing wrong with having anxiety. Osman, everyone has it. It's not nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
That's how you deal with it. It's how you deal with it. Like, everybody has anxiety. In fact, anxiety can sometimes be used for good. Like, you know, a lot of boxers, you know, you heard about boxers, you know, they say before they run in the ring, they're like, you know, they're anxious, but they use that to have energy to beat their opponent. Yeah.
Raj, he doesn't have a work-life balance. For him, it's
he doesn't even have that much.
Just study,
testosterone,
work. You know what I mean? That's.
The thing is, like, this is the only time, you can look back and don't waste it, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank God. I mean, whether it was a good thing or not, I'm glad I freaking, you know, did what I did in my 20s, because I wouldn't have been able to do that in my 30s or my 40s. I tell you that straight now. You know,
I said that to him. I said to him, look, you're gonna look back in your 40s and late 30s, and you're gonna regret why you didn't do anything.
Yeah, you can't
at least travel, go on holiday or something.
But dude, when you go to London, everything's on your doorstep in London. You don't need
Raj,
to
he hasn't been on holiday. He hasn't left the UK in like 16, 17 years.
That's fine, man. Dude, I never left the UK until I went to LA in 2016.
Exactly. Look,
I don't say nothing, Megan. I know. I'm trying to give him don't do what I did. But when I was in my 20s, trust me, I was going out. I'm telling you that now. I was going out.
Yeah, Raj, can I just share with you? Take it. So there's some advice to take it easy on the Red Bull, because it can bring on a heart attack, and it's also full of sugar.
Yeah, I know. So I don't do it very often. It was just yesterday, because you know when you go into the bar, everyone's buying drinks. And then they said, "What do you want?" I don't want to drink too much Coke because that starts hurting my teeth and stuff. So they kept on buying Red Bulls.
You see Red Bull and them drinks there as well. Yeah, they give people fucking kidney stones as well.
Dude, I was drinking Red Bull for like 6 months when I was doing one of my drawings, for like every other couple of days, and it knackered my teeth out. Just totally nearly ruined them. I had to go to the dentist.
I know a guy who lost his hair.
Yeah, it destroys the enamel. Yeah.
Yeah, he was just having coffee, Red Bull. He aged like he went from like he looked like he was 21. He literally looked like he's 43. He lost his hairline. He looks so old afterwards.
Someone saw me. They thought I was 27 when they saw me. So I was pretty happy yesterday. Don't know if they had goggle eyes on, but
Bro, they was gassing. It was your exhibition.
Thank you very much.
Trying to get a painting on the cheap and that.
Yeah, you get trying to get a discount. That's all it was.
Oh my god, you're
As soon as you
fantastic.
said you couldn't do no discount,
I
the real
don't
came
mind
out.
as long as they. I was like, wow, yeah. I was like, all right, thank you.
You look 80, bitch. No, as soon as you said you couldn't do the discount,
Imagine that. As soon as I did the painting over, they're like, Raj, oh no, you look freaking 60. Yeah. And then I'm really shifted over the painting and stuff. No, but it's good to go out, Eunice, man, especially at your age, man. I mean, you need to have friends at your similar age, though. Like, you know,
true.
people that go out and stuff. London's got everything. You could just literally go out one night in London on a Friday. You could do it's everything on your doorstep. It's not like you have to travel or anything. Is anyone gonna? Is Zellini? How old are you?
He's my age. He's 24.
Oh, you lot have to take me for one for the team.
Literally my age, like he's 24.
Miso, you're gonna take one for the team.
I'm in my 30s. What's up?
All right, no, you're out thinking that. Miso, you're gonna take one for the team.
Nah, man. Listen, Raj, I'm not going Soho, man. That's not my area.
No.
Oh no way, that's how
You're so rude, Miso.
Not Soho. Just take it to like.
Where should I take it? Sainsbury's, hummus aisle? Like I don't know.
I'll be honest with you, I only know the Asian clubs. I don't really know I don't know, but they're not normally Asians on one night. So.
There's other activities other than a club, you know. You could go bowling, go for a walk, you could go cinemas, restaurant.
I'm talking about like having a bit of fun. I mean, you can have fun there, but I'm talking about just go out on a night like once a week. Like, you know.
Bro, do you want to know one of the big problem, or a big part of the problem is here? Eunice needs to find people that are like-minded to him.
Yes.
Yeah. You get me? One of the problems is because of how he is, he might not have certain friendship groups that will do the usual things. You get what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying until he finds that, he's always going to have this issue of I don't really want to go out, or you're always going to get.
No, he can't be with people like him. That's going to make him even worse.
Yeah. No, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, man. I'm trying to say what I'm saying without being rude, bro.
Yeah. So Zellini, that's why, because we know that he likes walking. That's why I suggested that he join a walking group. I think it's called Ramblers. What are you laughing for?
Well, why don't you ladies take him out?
I
said to Carter the other day, why don't you ladies take him out? He would look like a proper ladies man if he's got 5 ladies taking him out.
Eunice is not my age.
No.
Step up.
Because imagine him walking about.
Contrary to popular belief, bro, that a lot of that depends on how the man looks.
Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say that.
Okay.
You look the other way as well.
I got too many similarities to Eunice.
Your voice. Oh yeah, your voice is. Yeah, your voice are way interesting, man.
And Eunice, it's true. I understand at our age, you need to have at least a little social group and be around people that are kind of similar to you, at least. But yeah, I'm gonna agree with Unique.
Join a society.
From what
Listen,
I've heard, I feel like you struggle with that, and I feel like that's why you've got that mindset to say, "Oh no, I don't want to do it."
And you know what other thing?
Not done it before, maybe.
You know, because I'm older. This internet thing is alien. Right now, people can feel like they're in company by talking on the net, but it's not really. And this is the problem. It's a full center company.
Right.
Exactly.
In the past, there was none of this. You had to go out. You just could not. You couldn't just do it. You had to go out and meet people. You could talk on the phone for a minute, but it wasn't like this where you had group chats and stuff. It was one-on-one, and you'd have to come out, and you was forced. Even
but that's because the shit didn't exist, bro. This shit.
That's what I'm saying. So now people are in a situation where they feel like they're in company, but they're not really. They're by themselves. Right now, I'm not with you guys. I'm not literally with you. I'm talking on a panel, but to some people in their head, because of they're younger, they actually think they're around people.
Well, I'm so glad. I grew up in a time where my friend would knock on my door, would go play football, our bikes and stuff. We didn't just get stuck in just computers and iPads and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
It's crazy now. Children nowadays, they're just literally glued to their phone.
it's dead now.
Mad. It's crazy, man. I
I've
don't
got
know
a
what's going to
picture
go
on
in
my
the future.
phone, yeah, and it's like a bunch of pushbacks just on the grass, bro. And it's like this is how you knew when people
Literally, yeah.
Yeah.
Get
On
me?
a BMXs and
Otherwise,
stuff like
yeah,
that.
there's 10 pushbacks in the front garden. All right, right, this is where everyone is. Yeah, say no.
Yeah, but Eunice's thing is more extreme though, because as much as the youths are attached to their gadgets and mobile phones, they will still hook up and play outside. Do you know what I mean? They'll still
Yeah.
do stuff in the community.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say, I'm not saying that's not true. I'm just trying to say that we didn't have that option in the past.
Yes,
And so for us, like sometimes you think, oh, I'm a bit lonely, or you jump on and you think you're really talking to people, or you're not. And so what will happen in the past? You was forced. You had to go out, man. You had to go play. You had to meet your friends, and you had to go to places to meet new people. It was just you couldn't do nothing about it.
And as well, certain days, bro, your parents will tell you, bro, come out the fucking yard, bro. What my road's got, yeah.
It's true.
Go,
it's true.
Go find something to do, bro. You get me?
Dude, there's people in Japan at the moment. Yeah, there's a culture for one way there, and they literally do not leave the house for anything. And it's not like they're doing anything productive, like me. I'm drawing, but they're literally just playing games all day. Talking on the net, they're just not going nowhere. Even the food, dude, even the food is delivered to them.
Yeah, no, of course, but especially over there. But that's like kind of like their culture to it. Not their culture. I don't want to. That's kind of the wrong word, but that's a big part of what they do over there. Like they're heavy on the gaming. Like they're heavy on
technology.
They're one of the first countries to take this like gaming thing seriously, i.e., money wise and that. Like, do you know what I'm trying to say? Like people making careers and that. So it's not surprising. And also as well, I see a case a little while ago where the guy gamed for like 3 days.
Died.
Died of heart attack. Or something like
There's
that.
loads of those, dude. There's loads. There's another guy, Russian guy. He just suddenly collapsed on his chair from. I think he was doing Twitch or something. And he
it was online. He was still on the stream.
And you know what the sad thing is? I don't want to mock him, but he started twitching himself. Like
you're a dickhead. You're a dickhead.
No, I'm not even. Dude, I'm not even joking. He started
Raj tried it. That's
I did.
Overload stimulation, man.
Yeah, but they make. You know what is? They make so much money.
Yeah, but what's going to happen in the future? Like, this can sound crazy, but you know, sometimes you watch these kind of programs where people are virtually living their lives. Like, it's going to happen.
Like
people are
Black
going to have headsets.
It already is happening.
And they're going to be going around meeting people in these.
Tell them again, Unique. Trust me.
Yeah, it's happening already, man.
But you know what it is? Once again, the picture that is painted to us that we see, like what it's going to look like, it's nothing like that. So you end up looking for a picture of what you've seen virtual reality is going to look like, and in reality, it's just phased into everyday life, and you just don't even really fucking notice it. You get what I'm trying to say? It's not some big cyborg crossover thing. You get me? It's just like, all right, cool. Well, you're gonna start using your phone for everything. You get me? Like soon, your eyes might open your front door soon enough. Or it's little increments here and there. You get me?
Yeah.
It's a crazy world. I mean, there's some things that I love about how things have changed so drastically, but there's other stuff I'll start thinking to myself, things are going to go crazy.
Yeah,
it's going to go crazy because.
Sorry, quickly. Do you know what someone said to me the other day? He was talking, and it was like, if you look at the Jetsons now, everyone knows the Jetsons. Compared to how that used to look, compared to how reality and society is now, that's not that futuristic, is it?
No, I mean,
if you watch the Jetsons now compared to when we used to watch, obviously you're older than me, innit? You get me? Compared to back in the day, it's nothing. Like it's not really that spectacular. Back in the day, you get what I'm trying to say? We used to look at that like, oh my days, is that what society's gonna be like there and now? When you're looking at FaceTime and all these things, like it's not really nothing that.
Exactly, and technology is evolving every day, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's so weird. Like when I look, like when I was 18, 18 years old, I remember when I was going out, I'd have to call a friend to their home line, and then if they want, and then when we met up, if they didn't turn up, they just didn't turn up. There's nothing you could do. Like if you'd meet,
landline days.
Yeah, because once you left the home, obviously, if there's nothing you could do. And I'm not saying, I know you're going to say I have been kind of left in the lurch. I'm like, where are they gone? And like I've been here for like an hour, and it's like,
but you know what though? That also kind of made people a bit more obligated to make sure they were there, whether they were going to say they would be. So, for instance, now someone will be like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna buck Sniper and Mezzo and Unique or whatever," and then for whatever reason, I just don't turn up or just some bullshit or whatever. Like back in the day, man, weren't really doing that. Obviously, people cancel and people like have to change plans. But if I'm telling Sniper, I'm gonna buck you at fucking Victoria at 12, like I can't make man go to Victoria and I'm not there.
Yeah, but I'm trying to say is once you've left the house, there's no way to get because they had good reasons for not being able to meet up. There was nothing you could do. And unless you was near to a telephone or something like that, and they you understand, they could have anything could happen. So there was no way. Now we're so connected, we're just so used to it. Like, and the thing is, like, if you're like, if Eunice, like, I'm gonna bring back to Eunice, if he feels like talking on the internet is like being with people, I'm sorry, you're not with people. You're talking to people on a virtual.
I get what
world.
you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, but in some people's heads, they think it's the real world, but you're not. You have to push yourself to go out and like meet real people and stuff like that. Especially at your age.
Sniper Unique is in the back chat, by the way.
Especially in like his age, like he's never gonna get his 20s back. That's what I'm saying to him. Like, don't freaking just sit there, because once you hit 30 and you hit 40 and stuff, you're not going to do the same shit. I'm telling you. Eunice, what do you have to say, man? Is he still here?
Yeah, Eunice, what do you think, man? We don't want to make it all about you, to be honest.
Oh, we are making it about him.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, big up. Like, if you feel uncomfortable, like us.
No, I'm just saying, like, I've heard a lot of stuff being spoken about me, and I disagree to some extent.
What do you disagree with, though? I mean, do you think that so do you agree that when you're in your 20s, you're never going to get that back?
I mean, I don't know, to be honest.
What do you mean? You can't. You got a time travel machine. You're not.
I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I'm not in that phase.
Are you Dr. Strange? What do you mean you can't? Are you ever going to get your 20s back? You can't, because when you hit 30, you age, don't you? So
absolutely. I already lost my teens and all that.
You haven't lost it, but I'm saying you can't go back.
Yeah.
So whatever decisions you do now is going to affect you for the rest of your life. Really.
Yeah, but no, Eunice, you said you disagree with which parts do you disagree with?
In regards to me having anxiety or something like that. I don't have any anxiety.
Yeah, but it's nothing to be like ashamed of.
Everybody has anxiety.
There's times where I've had anxiety as well. There's nothing wrong with it.
And it's good to have anxiety sometimes. If you don't feel anxious about anything, then like you don't really care, do you?
Yeah, Unique's in the back. Sorry, pause.
Eunice as well. You see, sometimes when people say things to you, it's not like a shot or nothing, bro. It's just literally like, it's just an analysis, or you get me, a realization. No one's not trying to dish you, bro. So,
they want the best for you, innit?
Yeah, I mean,
so when Roger said anxiety, when Roger said anxiety, like he said, everyone has anxiety or has had that, or most people to an extent. But when he's telling you that, like, it's not an attack, bro. So he just means that because by what you've said, that's the synopsis, not synopsis, but that's the sum up that we've come to. You ain't really got that much other friends. You don't really go out. You don't really do certain things. So if you ask the normal person, that would paint a socially awkward picture to them. That's why they say that. They're not trying to dish you. You get me?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, do you want to look back and you got no, like, even though we didn't have camera phones, I still got pictures of me and my friends.
Yeah, memories.
And stuff. No, I've even got photos and stuff. Like we're going places and stuff, and so I still got those. And I can look back. Oh yeah, I used to do that. I used to do that. I do that. You don't want to go into your like 30s and 40s. You look back. Oh wow, I didn't do anything. I didn't go anywhere. I didn't do nothing.
And that's how people have like a midlife crisis. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They start doing stuff that they didn't do when they were younger.
I think I had a midlife crisis as well. I think I'm still going for it. I think. But I just think that there's nothing like sometimes that just advising people. We're not trying to pick on you or anything like that. We're just saying that.
No, for real, big up Eunice though. Like, it's just banter. Like, even when I joke around, I'm not actually like trying to take the piss.
Yeah. I mean, but maybe
he's my age anyway. Like, he's my age, so like I'm advising.
Are you in London? You in London, Miso?
Yeah.
Okay, so take my.
I'm advising him.
Raj, why you keep trying to get people like, brother? You're right, fam.
Dude,
fall back with that, man.
Hold on. Miso, is an intellectual guy, who seems like he knows how to socialize.
Why don't you invite him? No, Raj, hold on. Why don't you invite him to one of your art exhibitions?
I will 100%. I will invite him. Yeah, 100%. But then you're gonna have to kind of like when we go to the pub afterwards, stuff or what we do, you come as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
What do you think, Eunice?
Yeah.
And we'll do Bhangra. Oh, chakata fatte.
Is that where's it going to be?
I'm saying we've had an exhibition right now, but next time I do an exhibition, it's a private view where they got music and drinks, caviar, all that bullshit. Yeah, I'll invite you. Come down. You might meet people down there. There was a lot of pretty ladies there as well. You can maybe talk to of your age.
Cool.
Don't listen, man. When you're talking to a girl, stop. Don't overthink, man. Just go with the flow. Don't start stressing and sweating and stuff, man. Trust me.
Yeah, Miso, I'll invite you as
And
well.
don't think. Don't do a whole. Oh, a no is a yes or all that. Don't listen to that crap.
I
as
have
well.
to say, you know, art place would be a good place for you, Eunice, to pick up girl, like talk to girls, because a lot of artists there who are females, and you could talk about their art and stuff, and then talk to them. Yeah, that's a good way for you to do it. Meet people. What do you think, Eunice? Going to art? Do you like art?
I do like art and all that. Yes, to some extent. Yeah, I'm around art.
Yeah. So go start going to like art when I do an art exhibition. Pop down, or just go to art places. I'm going to art places to network with other artists to build up a kind of art network. But you could go there to meet people. You know, they do art. There's art exhibitions happening
You know what?
everywhere.
I think when he
every day.
works, it will change him as well, Raj. Because
Yeah,
he's still like when he works, he's gonna have a lot of colleagues and stuff. But
and they always go out afterwards. Even like when I used to work in Oxford Circus for like a year as an office assistant, and every day they would freaking go to.
If he's in accounting, he's gonna have to meet a lot of people.
Do you know Cavendish Square in Oxford Circus? Have you heard of that? It's like this big kind of like area, like posh, nice buildings, and they have pubs everywhere and stuff.
Oxford Circus is nice, yeah.
Yeah, so I used to work down there for like a year, and every day after work, people would force you to go to the pub, innit? And, oh yeah, come on, don't be a spoil sport, come on, turn up. They'll do that.
What, every day?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't go every day, but I'd definitely go on a Friday, like when it was.
That's a bit too much, to be honest. You know, going to the pub every day and all that.
Yeah, I'm saying you don't have to go every day, but they'll kind of like, you know, they'll kind of like, well, it's come with us on a Friday night or something, and then one thing leads to another. You get me?
Yeah.
Yo, sniper there. Because Unique's in the back church.
General, where there?
She's been waiting for a while.
You know, sorry, people. I don't have the same power over here.
You don't? They've clipped your wings.
I'm like everyone else over here. You get?
Oh no, you're not mortal.
I would have let Unique ages ago.
Oh, he hasn't got the powers of life and death on it. Yeah, it's just this. I think you nothing. I mean, I'm not going to make it about. I think this is going to be a problem that's going to become worse and worse over time, with people thinking that the internet is real life, these virtual kind of worlds are real life, and then they're just going to stop going out and stuff, and they're going to think that that's life, and they're going to look back in their 40s and 50s like, what was I doing? Sitting in a room, freaking playing computer games or something like that, rather than going out and stuff. I'm glad I freaking didn't have a computer, because that would have been me. 100% that would have been me. I know that if I had a kind of like the what you call like a crutch to stay at home, like computer games and internet and stuff, 100% I would have been like Eunice. I would have been like, yeah, just stay inside. But I was forced to go out, man. I was forced to go out because there's no other way to do it.
I don't know. I think it depends though. Like people from my generation, they some of them like balanced it well. You know, not all of them just stayed on the internet.
Yeah, but the point is, you have the option now.
That's true.
There was no option. There was none of this internet. It was like you had to go out to meet other people. There was no way to do it. I mean, the phone isn't like now where you got FaceTime and stuff like that. It was a landline and everything like that. You was forced to go out. You had to go out. And even the most socially anxious people, like when I was young, I was socially anxious. I had to go out. I had to do it.
But do you know what, Raj? Yeah, he has to do it willingly. Do you know what I mean? Like it's all nice to us telling him like, oh, do like change and stuff. You should do this. It's, at the end of the day, it's advice, right? But it's like telling someone lose weight. If they're not motivated to lose weight, they're not going to do it.
Yeah. I agree.
You know
I agree.
I mean?
You have to.
No. According to some people, there's a million other reasons why.
Oh, Khan, yeah.
You get me?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not
going to say that. They might have health issues, Mezzo. You can't just say that.
You can't say. Yeah. They just don't now understand eating calories gains weight. They don't get it. They don't understand maths.
Wait, who said that?
Khan was making. Like, I think Khan was making
overweight nutritionist.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Big up to Kanye, but if he's telling people that the majority of reason why people get fat is not to do with eating too much calories and not burning it off, there's a problem, right? It's a simple equation, isn't it? For 90% of people, you eat too much.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
and you
eat less, move more.
Yeah,
Simple.
Yeah. I mean, I'm the perfect example of that. I know when I gain weight, it's because I've eaten too much, and when I stop eating certain foods, the weight comes off, right? It's as simple as that. Or I start exercising. Yeah. We had a long conversation the other day, man. Yeah.
Yeah, but do you know what it is? They always want to blame someone else.
No, but there are people out there that have real problems, like
Slaney, what the fuck, man? What the
It's pure laziness. That's the problem.
I wouldn't say all of them are lazy. I think around
Not
10%,
all of them, majority though.
10%.
Majority about they make a lot of them. People do make excuses. This is the problem.
Yeah. I mean, if you start saying that it's not to do with eating too much, then you're deluding yourself, man. You're deluding yourself.
People are not willing to get out of their comfort zone as well. That's the problem.
But it is hard to change your life. Like dieting and exercising when you're overweight is like a big mind f. And so for some people, they want to blame other stuff. Like, I can't do it.
Winning until you said that second comment. Pause on that, bro. The first one was funny. Then he just killed himself. I don't know why he done that.
Who?
Jack.
See, the thing about dieting is you have to do exercise with it.
Let me say, Judge played put it for do you can't do shit.
English plays.
Yeah, I know, man. It was like we can't get the full
We all
effect.
know what foot
So let me say something. 4 years, this guy's been threatening to beat me up. Yeah, you pussy. You know where I am. Just do
batter
it.
Him, Raj. Batter him.
Dude, I don't need to batter him. He can't leave his house. He's the type of guy we're talking about. Who thinks he's in real life.
Yeah,
he thinks it's real life, that pussy. Yeah. Imagine threatening a man for 4 years, yeah? Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that.
What's going on with you?
I'm going to see
so
I'm going to do that.
That's Triller. And who else? Bad Marsh, is it?
Who? Bad Marsh what? I'm
cool. Who are you giving out about her?
Jats Blaze, that pussy hole.
Jats Blaze.
That football.
Okay, so it's Triller and Jats Blaze.
No, it's just a football. That freaking.
How do you collect these? How do you collect these weirdos, right?
They're like Pokemons, man. Like football Pokemons. Yeah, they seem to be popping up everywhere, man. I don't know what to do.
Football Pokemons.
Football Pokemons, man. They're pussies, man. Dude, there is so. Look, man. I've learned over the last 4 or 5 years here. Like, if you're gonna threaten someone,
met you, Raj. No, Raj. Read the comment. Read the last one. He said, "I met you in the park."
Oh wow! So you met me in the park. You done nothing to me. Pussy
from him.
No. How can I know it's him though? You never introduced it. How can I run from someone?
Coming to a link up
so let me give it. Imagine someone saying you're gonna beat. Let me say. Imagine someone saying you're gonna beat someone up. Yeah, like me. Everyone knows
you guys.
You then go to the park. You don't tell that person it's you. Yeah. And then you say they were scared of me. How do I know? How do I know it's you? You could have been dressed as a woman. You put it out with your freaking foot do out.
Put it there.
Now with your put out, bleeding like a bitch. Oh, so I have met you. Okay, so I'm gonna try and go Speaker's Corner in the next couple. I'm gonna try. I'll give you the exact day I'm gonna go, and you better turn up, bitch, next time. We'll talk there.
Right, just tell him next Sunday.
Yeah, seriously, he was probably hiding behind a tree, mumbling French. He was dressed as a woman, yeah, with his put out and his mum out, yeah. His mum was his breasts, and he was going, Raj, I can't.
His mum had breasts?
Wait, does put out mean her pumps out?
Yeah, put that, yeah.
What's it mean?
He's put that out, yeah, and he's bleeding. He's put that bleeding, that old bitch.
Wow.
Sorry for the foul language. But he deserves it, man. He's always threatening True Sneaky and stuff.
Yeah, lucky Sneeters in here.
Yeah, he's one of those foul.
Yeah, you're lucky Sneeters in here.
You know these Asian guys, yeah? I'm saying to they're foul to this type of guy. All threats, man. All threats.
I swear I saw that in a documentary.
What?
What, the voodoo?
A bleeding pudding. Yeah.
Bleeding pudding, yeah. Imagine a movie called A Bleeding Pudding, man.
The bleeding pudding.
Yeah, this is why Asians get a bad rep, yeah? Because all of them fret, they don't do nothing. And even when they do turn up, yeah, they don't tell you who they are. And I've seen it with my own, I've said it to
pussies.
Like, I'm talking about, I'm talking about internet and Speaker's Corner Asian guys. I'm not talking about real Asian guys outside. The real ones don't do this shit. I'm talking about the real guys here. They don't talk like this. These guys threaten, and I've seen it with my own.
He's not real, though.
I've seen these guys threaten online. When they come to Speaker's Corner, all of a sudden, they suddenly slide towards the police when things start getting real. 1 minute, they're like 50 meters away from the police. As soon as it gets real, they suddenly slide over. They're like moonwalking.
Yeah, but Raj, you have Sikhs, right? Sikhs
You're a bit like that, though, Raj.
I have the Asian Muslims commenting, trying shit about me always in the comments as well.
Dude, but I'm open about the fact that
the lunatic.
You're open. You're a snitch.
Yeah, like I'm open about the fact that I'm not a fighter. Yeah, but if you
Yeah.
come to my house, I'm going to defend it to the death, right? Because my mum's here. Yeah, and I'll go to the police as well. I have no issue with that.
Go
Yeah,
to the
like,
police.
yeah, I don't have no issue with that. But the thing is, when people are always threatened, this is why Asians get a bad rep on this line. I agree with what Matthew says about a lot of Asians. A lot of them are pussies and make Asians look bad. The real Asians don't act like this. He's talking about the Asians that are on these channels and go to speakers' corners, those footballs. And I agree with a lot of things he says. That's why I don't say nothing to him. Because you embarrass us. Look how they treat. Look how they kind of like condemn treat her today. And you're saying the way they treat her just because she's on a panel with other people. They treat her like she's a freaking demon or something.
Yeah, it's not right.
They have no control over her. Like I'm not her father or whatever. I can't tell her.
It's sexual repression, man.
Raj, they hate women.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
I'm telling you, Raj, they hate women.
Yeah. This is the thing, though. This is
not
a
just
very
the Sikh ones, the Muslim ones. These Asians,
they all
chat shit. They hate women, literally.
Yeah. They're the real incels that are inside, dying and raging. That people are, out and about and stuff. Yeah, they want to do what these kind of incels want to do, and they're kind of projecting onto other people. Yeah,
Right.
They're foul individuals, man. Seriously. Foul individuals. Yeah, Sneak. Yeah. Sneak. Sneak can go where she wants. I'm not her father. Like these guys act like they can freaking control her. What's it to them what she does? As long as her family's happy with her, it's got none of our business. Yeah, they're way too controlling, man.
None of these ways.
All the hit the trolls to get banned. Yeah, they put us bleeding. That's what I say. Put us bleeding. Yeah, go on, Nicola, man. Go on means blood all over the place. It's like a freaking Texas Chainsaw Massacre in Dutch Blade's house, but with his put down. Yeah,
but Miss Sarah, unfortunately, it's not even just Indians as well.
What do you mean?
Because she's saying that they use it being Indian, they hate women.
Oh,
even
Asians,
the Asian Muslim guys, the Pakistani and Bangladeshi, not all of them, just so people don't go crazy. There's a few in these chats that like crazy Dot, that Dot, and there's this other idiot Grover that was.
Yeah, but you've seen whenever there's a problem, when it comes to like women of different religions jumping on panels, who are the guys that are causing them headache?
Yeah, that's true.
Asian guys. Yeah, it doesn't matter whether it's a Sikh one or whether it's a Muslim one or this. They're always Asian guys. There's some insecurity in these guys' heads. Yeah, they can't stand the fact that I don't get it, man, because I've not lived a life like that. I don't know what these people are going through their head, man. They're foul, and this is why I'm going to officially say, as the leader of the Asians, you are disgracing the Asian community. And anything that Maku says, I give him a pass, because a lot of it is true. The truth hurts, bitches.
There you go. That's the leader from the Asians there.
Yeah. I am the leader of the Asians.
I'm trying not to get involved.
Just say your stuff, man. Say your stuff.
Time served.
Like the thing is, a lot of people say to me, Maku this, Maku that. Yeah, but when I hear what he says, some of the stuff is true, though. Like, it's embarrassing when you're trying to act like gangsters, but then you're walking around like your put does bleeding. As soon as someone turns up to you, you're freaking hiding in a bush. Yeah, officer. Yeah, like just read how you truly are, man. It's like embarrassing.
Oh, they come up to you and say weird cryptic shit.
Yeah.
You're really nice in real life. Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Who are you? Who are you? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
For 15 years. You're really nice in real life. I thought you hated Asians. Oh, I thought you hated. Now we hate you.
Yeah.
You're type of Asian. Yeah. Not Asians. The type of Asians that frequent these panels. Yeah. Not me. Obviously, I'm like free from these pussies, man.
Really?
Yeah, I am. I'm sick of it. I've seen it with my own eyes, though, man.
You seem to follow a lot of traits, though.
No, I'm not saying I haven't got certain traits, but I try some of the traits I've tried.
There's Asians that hate Raj, and they love me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That speaker's calling, yeah, Maku, yeah, Raj.
Do you know what the issue is, Sniper?
You pigeon? I'm like, rah, man.
Oh, not a pigeon.
They think I'm like a Shia, innit? Like some extreme
Shia.
Oh,
can I ask you? Because I need to go in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. What's happening with that Lady of Heaven thing, though? What the hell is going on about that? It's all over the news, man. What is the main
Lady of Heaven?
There's a movie that they tried to ban. And Muhammad Hijab and Ali Dawa getting mad as normal, puffing his chest out like he's a freaking goddamn page 3 model. And then on top of that, he's got
Pause.
I said Muhammad Hijab puffing his chest out like he's a page 3 model. Now what? Send it to him. Send it to him, man. Send it to him. He's got man boobs like me. Now what?
Wait, what's happening with what?
So there's a movie made by Shias called Lady of Heaven. It's about someone called Fatima. I think it's Prophet Muhammad's daughter.
Yeah.
And it's been in the. Have you not watched the news? It's been over ITV News, Sky News, the
No.
papers. Yeah. So they, you know, the people up in North here. They, let's just say
Probably some Iranian film.
No, I don't know if it's made in the UK, and then it was played in the cinemas up north in Bradford and stuff, and they went mad, and they went outside, and it's been banned from there, but it's still playing in London.
Oh, okay.
Michael, was there a Christian Saint Fatima?
Hmm?
Was there a Christian Saint Fatima?
Saint Fatima? No, man.
Yeah.
That's the daughter's prophet.
Well, I
There
think
is.
would be a
There's
male.
probably.
No.
So you don't know nothing about it?
No. There's saints. There's
No, I
saints
don't know
and
anything about it.
females.
They wanna.
I heard
they
about
wanna
it.
say.
Like, apparently, they were like protesting
They
in
wanna
suburban,
say
suburban Manchester.
that Fatima's mum was married to the Prophet at 9 or 6 years old. Do you see now how futile and stupid that is? When you've got a daughter, do you get what I'm saying? That comes out of the result of it that people are even making movies about. You know what I mean?
Share the screen for a second. Let me just show me so quickly the articles.
It's
So
been
you can-
banned.
No, it's not. It's been banned up north, but not in London. I think I saw people still watching it.
They were protesting in Stratford.
Oh, look, the Independent, the New Statesman, Spectator, the Sky
Mad.
News, Guardian. Thingy was the controversy. There were people protesting outside all the cinemas and stuff.
They knew this was
And,
going to happen though anyway.
So
Like,
the movie is offensive to billions of Muslims around the world. Joint statement from Shia and Sunni leaders concerning the hate. Now I think the problem is this is the problem with like sometimes like protesting. I'm not against protesting, but they now have made the movie bigger because now everybody is talking about it on the news and stuff. Before, no one knew about the movie. It would have just died a death in the cinemas, and no one would have watched it apart from Shias. They've given it publicity you can't pay for, man.
No one should cry. Because when it was
yeah, but
Gods
these
of
guys
Egypt,
hate Shias with a passion.
Oh, the other thing is they said that it's racist because they've
when
made
it was
the
Gods of
companion-
Egypt, Passion of Christ, and Moses, and Noah, sorry, they didn't care about no one's religion or nothing.
So the other thing is they're saying is racist because they've made the companions as black.
Hey.
Were they black? I don't know. Like actual
Oh.
black people. So they weren't black. No.
Oh.
I don't know.
Black
about-
Arabs, yeah?
I genuinely don't know.
Yeah,
I
so
can't give
the
an
main
opinion like that
character,
unless I actually know that.
the main character is like
Yeah.
oh god, let me just I don't know what the names are, man. Let me see that the Lady of Heaven. Because I know this thing is race, but I don't know if they were actually really black in real life or not. So they got the characters as African kind of like African people playing the main characters. And
The problem
a lot
is,
of them
Islamically, you can't play. Anyone can like basically play the role of the Sahaba. You know what I mean? The
And now
companions.
you see why. Because if they are,
I was
what
like,
many of
Umar,
us
who's
know they
Umar?
are.
Yeah, no, you can't. Yeah,
Yeah. They
Who's
don't want
Umar?
you to see an image
Umar's
or
the
know any
companion,
type
the
of
prophet's
image
companion.
of any of them.
he's like the
But
top.
blood is
for
thicker than
companion.
water.
Right, so share the screen for a second because I just want to know who these guys are, man. 'Cause have a look. So here's the guy because they're saying he's racist because these guys are playing the cast. If we just quickly just screen share. So this guy's playing Umar, Mark Anthony, Andrew Hesse doesn't say the name. Abu Bakr is played by this guy, Ray Fernan. And this guy Bilal. I know Bilal was black. So was this Abu Bakr guy? Was he black?
No, Raj. It's not even about the person who plays who.
All of them was
It
black,
could be
but
Chinese.
no
but
problem.
You can't.
No, but one of the main contentions, not from the people when I heard Muhammad Hijab and them, they're saying that they're racist because they've made the kind of companions as black. Saying
But
that
they are
they
black.
I
want
don't know about that, but
Some of them were black,
You can't
some of them were
personate the
Pakistani,
companions. That's the thing.
some of them were Turks, some of them, yeah, there's a few. They were from all over in the Sahabas. They weren't from one place.
So it's not racist if they made them black then because they were probably black, could have been black.
Yes, there would have been black
They could have
Sahabas.
been.
Yes.
Yeah, they could have been.
Okay, all right. Because that's one of the main contentions. They keep saying, "Oh, it's racist." It's
For us,
racist.
it's regardless, right?
It's similar with Sikhs that we can have.
No, we're saying it's back to front because in a hot ass place like Saudi Arabia, melanin is essential. So as we know, anyone who hasn't got much melanin and is in there came at a later point, and that's what it is.
They were definitely darker, like complexion. There's no way they're like white.
No.
No one was white in that area. Like,
So why are they going so crazy though? Like the freaking dudes,
I don't know. I
man?
need to read about this. I've never.
Yeah.
Are they
Even
trying
the
to like
shit,
offend?
but the thing is, that it's even banned in Iran, so it must be
Yeah,
something that even
because
Shias don't like.
yeah, because Fatima is the daughter of the Prophet, peace be upon him, and
We're also
she's
supposed to
also the
show
wife
her
of
respect.
Ali, radiallahu anhu.
Yeah, I first of all I thought it was just a Sunni Shia thing, but then I realized that they said that the Shia, Iran is banned, and if Iran's banned the movie, there must be a reason behind it. Like they're Shias, aren't they, in Iran?
Yeah,
It's a Shia
because
country.
it's for both Sunnis and Shia. The Fatima is like, she's like a.
I think it might be that they had Prophet Muhammad as a CGI, so they created Prophet Muhammad, but not as a person, but CGI. Maybe that's why they banned it. So he's a CGI. He's CGI. He's not a real person, so they created it from a computer generated image. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's yeah.
That
Okay,
could be it.
Sarah just. So they have someone imitating the Prophet's voice, apparently.
Yeah, it could be that. That's why I think Iran. That's why I think why the Shias
Yeah, that's
are
one of the
probably
biggest
banned it.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's straight. No, yeah, that's straight. No.
Yeah, but the thing is, but one thing. Look here, the thing is, yeah.
Anyway, he's got Eunice voice. That's a violation, man. Stuff for a laugh for that.
Yeah, but one thing I heard from kind of like obviously.
Oh, that's out of order.
That's out of order. That's out of order.
Order.
Yeah. So no, but the one thing I did hear them say, they were saying that this particular film portrays Sunni Muslims in a bad light. Yeah, but that if the Shias side of the story is XYZ, and yours and the Sunnis side of the story is XYZ, both sides, might be wrong. Both sides might be right, but shouldn't they be both allowed to be able to actually portray their side?
I don't even know what that is all about. For me, you got to really look at what the Prophet was. If the Prophet was one of them, then cool, innit? But no.
Yeah, but the thing is, for this film, it makes sense why both Shia and Sunni would be annoyed, because if someone imitating the Prophet's voice, like the Sahaba would be more the Sunni side, right? And then Ali.
Who's making it though? Who's making it? Who's
I don't know. I think it's like some Western.
No. It's this controversial Shia Rafidi. Even the Shias, he's like a like where you have like extremists kind of like Sunnis, like I think he's an extremist Shia.
I'm telling you, they're Iranian.
He's made it in the UK, dude.
Yeah, but I'm saying the producers will definitely be. One of them will be Iranian.
Yeah, maybe, but it's been banned over there. So I mean, they banned it before everyone else.
It's probably someone for Speaker's
They're
Corner.
known for this sort of crap.
Yeah. It is. Some of the guys that watch the movie, Bayat, Raz's crew. Raza. I don't know if Raza's still Shia. I heard he's Sunni, but his crew, I saw they do a video. They put a video up saying they went to the cinema in London and they watched it there. So in London, it's still being played, but around other parts of the UK, it's been banned.
Big up DJ Raza. He's always watching. I saw him yesterday.
Oh, Raza. Riza from Speaker's Corner. Is he always watching? Oh,
I don't agree with Shia Islam, but I'll pick them up as well.
watching,
Like, I don't have an issue with them, innit?
I'll give an example, like just to give a perspective. Sikhs, we have a sect called Namdharis, yeah? And this Namdhari sect, one of the main things about Sikhism, we believe that the 10th Guru, Guru Gobind Singh is the last Guru, and our living Guru is our scriptures, the city Guru Granth Sahib, right? That's our belief as a Sikh. But there's a sect that doesn't believe that. And they have another Guru even today. So they're on the Guru number 16, right? Now, even though I disagree with what they're saying, because some of the stuff is kind of offensive to me, that when I read about it, I was like, okay, all right, you're saying that the Guru's lying. The Guru said that this is the last one. But when I meet them, I don't start fighting with them about it. There's no point. That's their belief, isn't it?
Yeah.
They even go to our temples and play Kirtan. It's like
the more followers, the more followers you have, the more division and problems you're gonna have as well.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I mean? Think about how many sects Christianity has. So Islam will have the same thing. If Sikhs had like 2 billion followers, you'll see so many different sects and like. Do you know what I mean? It'd be a lot more divided.
Yeah, I agree. It could start splintering off more, but yeah, I just think it's counterproductive, to be honest, because now no one knew about this movie. Nobody.
I didn't have a clue, to be honest.
No, but now it's all over ITV. I'm talking about on the freaking 10 o'clock ITV news. Like, you can't. I mean, you're basically the thing's getting publicity, and I'll say this to the same thing to the Sikhs. Like, if a movie comes out, like I say, don't give it any attention. Because all you're gonna do is like make the movie bigger than what it is. Let it just die a death by itself, right? Like no one will watch it, and slowly, the film will just go into obscurity. Now the films now become like kind of like a notorious.
Yeah, when they get Johnny Depp to play Guru Nanak, yeah, you gonna be pissed off. Trust me,
Dude. I'm not gonna lie, I would be pissed off, but I would say to people, yeah, ignore the movie, let it just freaking play. Because what's gonna happen if you start going? And I don't think there's anything wrong with protesting. Yeah, it's how you do the protest. If you're intimidating people to stop them from playing the video or the movie, then yeah. That's wrong, but there's nothing wrong with like putting a petition through or protesting and say I disagree with this, and even arguing the case as to why you disagree with it, right? If you start going mad, threatening to kill people, do this, do that, yeah, next thing you know, that movie's going to be bigger than anything. It will be a #1 blockbuster with £2 billion, making it bigger than what it was before. Yeah, it's a bit of a messy situation, man. I'll just look into it, Miso, so I can talk to you, because I don't really.
I want to look into it. Yeah, definitely. I didn't know about it.
It's confusing. Normally, when it comes to Shia and Sunni,
is it just in the UK?
No, it already played in America and Australia with no problem, and it was only in the UK it had the issues in Bradford, obviously the capital of Pakistan, and all of those areas. So yeah, they were outside like protesting and stuff. Yeah, the reason why it's confusing is the fact that Shias have also banned it as well. So I want to know, like, I'm trying to figure out why. I think it might just be for the fact that they depicted Prophet Muhammad as a CGI, and probably that's why they banned it as well.
Yeah, that's one. And if this insulting to Fatima as well, that's two.
But I don't think it's insulting to her. I think it's insulting. They said it's insulting to the Sahabas.
Yeah, but them just imitating the Prophet is bad enough.
Yeah,
that's like the worst part.
Something about I think they said that it shows them killing. This is what it is. The movie plot is that it was who was the guy that took over from Prophet Muhammad after thingy after Prophet Muhammad? Who was the
Abu Bakr?
Yeah, he orchestrated the killing of Prophet Muhammad.
Yeah, that's insane. Yeah,
and that, and they killed Fatima, something like that. So that's the story. That's the one what I get. That it was that. This is why a lot of people are really, really like
crazy. I'm telling you, it definitely has some Iranian influence into this.
Yeah, it was that. That's I think that's the main contention. Yeah,
definitely some Iranian influence, because they love this sort of stuff. They love cursing the Sahaba and stuff. Anyway, what's going on about this? There's a Sikh movie in 2015. It got banned.
I'm not going to say Sikh.
Someone in the chat was saying it.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's what I said to you. Like, it's counterproductive. That movie, that thing also got bigger than what it was. I'm saying that we need to be smarter as religious people. Like, when you start, protesting, and fair enough. But movies, when you start doing that to them, what happens? They become bigger than what it is. You understand? More people knew about that freaking movie or whatever.
Yeah. Even bad publicity is still publicity.
Bad publicity is good publicity for these guys. Like, the more you go, in fact, it would then prove the point of what they're trying to portray. So in the movie, they're trying to portray. So the beginning scene, what I've been told is that they showed ISIS, and they're trying to make ISIS to be out like how Sunnis are, basically. Yeah. Now outside the cinemas, you have all of these guys shouting Shia Kafir, Shia Kafir. Yeah. Outside the cinemas, like going crazy. Now, what does that do to the people? They're proving a point. They literally have fallen into a trap. Now those guys can say, "Look."
Did any of you guys see Messiah on Netflix? There was a season.
No, I didn't see
I've seen it I've seen it on Netflix, but I've never actually watched it. Like,
no, it's definitely worth watching.
It's good, isn't it, Michael?
Yeah, I watched it the other day.
Yeah, it's good.
Is it the one where is he an antichrist or the real Messiah? I can't remember. What was that story?
No, well, they don't know, and this is what they never came up with a second season, so kind of left it in the so you don't really know, but it's a coin toss between, is he the real thing or is he the precursor, as you said, the Antichrist?
Oh, I love stuff like that, man. Although I'm
not. No, it's brilliant. It really is. It's really good.
Do you know what my favorite films are? The Omen series.
He does a lot of miracles and.
Oh, he's like an antichrist.
But he looks Indian though.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely does look Indian.
All right.
He's got the black long hair and all that.
Yeah, I hate when they do a season or something and then they you get into it and then
they cancel it.
Listen, all these religious films, they have an agenda as well.
Of course. But I mean, it's entertainment. Entertainment is entertainment. You have to just take it as that. take it as face value. It's just entertainment.
Yeah, but you can do that because I think you're smart, but a lot of people are not smart, are they? They're easily influenced. You understand?
No, but there will be, but there will be stuff in there that you can take and ponder on and do you know what I mean? There is stuff that they're gonna put in there to make you think as well, and to show you what kind of fuckery they're at as well. Especially on Netflix.
True. That's true.
Anyway, can you do us a favor, Miso? Look into that movie so I can chat to you next time, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Find out all the ins and outs why it's banned in Iran, because that's the.
What's it called again? The Daughter.
Oh yeah, Lady of Heaven. The Lady of Heaven.
Okay.
Yeah, find out what the reason was, because they're not giving a specific reason as to why Iran is banned. And they've literally put a fatwa out about watching it, so you can't watch it if you're.
They can hack their computer.
Yeah, I don't know, but people are still going to the cinema watching it. So I don't know what there was.
What about any of you ever see the Celestian Prophecies film? I read the book, but the film is just as good.
Is it good? Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Okay.
What's
so
it
the
about?
film has been banned in Iran, Pakistan, and Egypt. Protests have also occurred in the United Kingdom. Protests were held in Bolton, Blackburn, Bradford, Sheffield, Birmingham, on the allegations that the film makes mockery of Aisha and other companions of the Prophet, and would provoke Sunni and Shia tensions. Ooh, okay, that's yeah.
Mezzo, you're Muslim. You follow Islam, right?
He's Shia. I'm gonna take it.
Why is it such a big deal? Why is it such a big deal to you? Is that like, I mean, if non-believers want to take the piss out of whatever party or religion, why is it such a big deal to you? I don't understand that. If you're confident in what you believe,
no. Dublin, you're more that you're happy. You can criticize as much as you want, right?
No,
I'm
not.
The mockery part is then it's unnecessary, right?
But there's more. Look at the life of Brian with Christianity. I mean, it's been going on since satire was invented.
Everyone gets it. Everyone gets it, and not everybody's up in their feelings about it.
Anyways,
but listen. But since satire was invented, it's been going against the establishment. So, and the establishment, whether you like it or not, is the higher Islam, whatever you want to call it, the higher Islam church or.
No, Dublin. I condemn all violence, right? When any of that stuff, because we're actually told to walk away. If someone's mocking or anything, you just walk away, right?
And the thing is, Misa, do you know what I think the problem is? Because I did hear someone say this. They said that when they watch how Christianity has been mocked, I think Muslims are thinking we're not going to go down that route. Do you understand? Because the Christianity is taking it way like
it becomes normalized.
Right, so I'm not saying I agree with people being attacked for attacking Christianity, but imagine as a Christian.
Well, Raj, it wouldn't be Christians attacking Christians. I mean, they're atheists or agnostics.
Well, let me finish. That's what I'm saying. But I think this is what I think. I think Muslims are doubling down because they've seen how Christianity is now being.
But it's severe.
Let me finish. So I think they believe that they've seen Christianity go from a little bit of mocking to slightly, and it's gone now like the floodgates open. That anything can be said about Jesus, and nobody cares. And I think maybe Muslims are okay. We're not going to go down that route. Now I don't agree with I think there's a middle ground basically. Like if someone mocks my gurus, I'm going to be upset, but I'm not going to start spazzing out trying to kill people. Yeah, I think there's a middle ground. You can do things in your own way, rebut them, argue against them, maybe. Yeah. There is a middle road. It is a middle ground, isn't it?
But equally, Muslims are offended when people mock Jesus.
The middle road, as Buddha said.
No, I don't believe that, dude. I don't believe that.
Say that again, Mezzo?
No, Raj. Don't look at Speaker's Corner as an example, right? Because to us, he's still a revered prophet.
Dude, but I've never seen.
If you're mocking Jesus, it's still mockery.
But I've never seen any Muslims kind of protest or get angry about the life of Brian or any of those movies.
No, it's never going to be protests like that, but it's still if you ask their opinion for Muslims, they're still going to tell you that it's unnecessary mockery of Jesus.
Yeah, but they don't go into the same rage mode, do they?
Of course not. No, of course not. There's definitely a bias. Yeah, of course.
But this is the problem, isn't it? I mean, what do you do when someone doesn't believe? Because a lot of people get angry with me because I've got atheist friends. And like some of them have said stuff about, you know, stuff that I believe dare to be me, or even mocked God. But what do you do with these people? Like you can't kill them. You should still be able to have I can be friends with an atheist, and I can disagree with them on the creator and stuff like that. I can still be civil with them and be friends with them. Like I
Whatever
believe that.
God you believe in, you should just leave it to God.
Yeah. And if you truly,
that's my strategy anyway.
And the
Yeah,
thing is,
exactly.
though, look here, if you truly do believe the creator is all powerful and the creator is like, you know, beyond what we as human beings
anything we can do.
Yeah. Why would you think he gives a shit?
That person who's mocking is a cockroach.
But one
You know what I mean?
not even a cockroach is insignificant to anything in the scheme of things.
Well, he's insignificant and significant because the same creator made him too. But
and when he comes to meet his creator, he's gonna meet his creator at one point,
Yeah,
and
innit?
he's gonna have to answer.
Okay, so do you think the creator is gonna give a shit about people mocking him in satire in films and stuff?
No,
like
I don't personally. I don't personally think, but I'm just thinking. I'm still saying
Man,
that. All right, so
this
let me say it. When someone says there's no God, and then you meet
But this
God,
is bringing God down to a human.
That's what I'm saying to you. That's what I said. I said, yeah, some of the traits that I've heard about how, you know, God is described sound very humanistic. Like I believe God is beyond all of these silliness that we
Human
get caught up
attributes,
into.
yeah.
So when it comes to being angry about one good dude making some silly thing or said something like, let's just say, give an example of Banksy. He said something about God. I don't think he cares about what Banksy. But when Banksy meets the creator, he's gonna know he's wrong, right?
If he meets the creator.
Yeah. But you're gonna know when you meet the creator. You was wrong if you didn't believe.
I think that's a big if, though. It's a big if.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, so
it doesn't matter. You can go back to part of the creator. I don't think you're going to actually sit down in front of the creator. He's going to be sitting on the throne, and he's going to be marking off good and bad.
You're like Sikhs, then we believe we're going to be merged back with the creator. We don't believe in a kind of a heaven in the way that Abrahamic faiths do. We believe in a more of a, you know, God is everywhere, and when we merge back, we're going to be merging back with the creator. So become a Sikh, Dublin. You're halfway there already, man.
No, look, listen.
Dublin sing.
Yeah, Dublin sing.
I just think like we're all going to be judged at the end of the day when we pass away, and I just think you're entitled to your beliefs, your opinions, your views, but I just reckon just be respectful in it.
But isn't it unique? I don't think there's any reason or logic for organized religion, because everyone has it within them. Everyone has it within them to be good or bad, and they know what the fuck they're up to on a daily basis.
Yeah, I mean, I don't believe in a devil, but I believe man can become a devil if he allows his anger and his vices to get hold of him.
Of course, look, we all have the capability of fucking goodness or badness within us, and we all know that.
Yeah, but unique. Can I just ask you a question? Because the problem is, I understand what you're saying, but give me an example. Me and Miso's a Muslim. I'm a Sikh. I know that if I say something about the Allah, I'm going to be saying something about the creator, right? Whether I call him Allah, God, or whatever, it's still the creator. If I say something about his religion, he can say something back about me. But we don't have that same standard when it comes to an atheist. They don't believe.
No, but Raj, a lot of people will say you believe in different gods.
But what I'm saying
it's not the same creator.
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
Yeah, go on.
How can you hold an atheist to the same standards as we do? They don't believe what they think. It's all fairy tales.
Yeah.
So when they say stuff, I don't take it. I've had atheists say the most outrageous things about Sikhism and me, and I don't take them seriously. I just like whatever, man.
Most atheists are agnostic. Most atheists are agnostic. They do believe in some sort of fucking higher power or a creator or a higher. The Almighty is what I'd call it. It's the Almighty.
Yeah, I mean, I've said that to certain people, and they say no. An atheist is just as when atheists, some of them behave like they're like in a cult themselves because they basically behave.
Of course, because they have their argument.
No, because they say there's no God. Yeah, they say 100% there's no God, but then they're saying that when we say there is a God, we're deluded. But
that's the problem. But Raj, that's the problem with Speaker's Corners, because one side has their argument, the other side has their argument. There is no conversation in the middle where it's what I think the purpose of the place was for people to
Dialogue,
come in
but
the
now
middle.
it's all
Yeah,
agenda.
come
It's
in the
all agenda
middle.
now. Everyone comes with an
And
agenda. Yeah.
Amisa, have you seen what's happened in India? Have you seen what's happened in India?
What with the Muslims?
You know, no. When it comes to this, is where when people blasphemy goes mad. So basically, Muslims and Hindus are getting arrested for blasphemy, both of them, because one side saying you blasphemed us, the other side saying that there's riots. It's an absolute shit show. This is why blasphemy laws don't work, because a Hindu can say that he was blasphemed when a Muslim says something about they said something about the shivling, and to me the shivling's a bit weird. It looks like a penis, but the guy said that on national TV, and then the woman, she then replied and said something about your prophet. Now both of them,
Yeah, no, I saw
well,
that.
so now what's happened? That's now escalated. People are getting arrested and being put into prison for what? Blasphemy on both sides. Because both sides are now saying
I was
you're
laughing at the
organized
statement,
religion.
Raj. I was laughing at the statement. Like the BJP respects all religious rights.
Yeah, no,
I was like,
joke.
yeah, right.
Now what they're doing is that they've had a sharp shock that
The hypocrisy.
being a party and being government and being in government is two different things. When you're a party, you can say what you want.
When you're
But once
opposition, of
when
course.
once
When you're
you're a
opposition,
government, and you're
yeah,
relying on trade
it's a
and
different
stuff,
story.
and building relations with other countries.
It's not even that, Raj. You're
where is
relying
opposition
on
though?
being
Who's the
kept
opposition
in.
in India?
It's the Congress. It's the Congress. Yeah, but can you just see? Can you not see how in India it's now turned into a shit show? Everyone accusing each other of blasphemy.
But I don't consider India as a democracy though.
No, you're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm telling you. Do you know with these blasphemy laws, they're only
Where
linked
is there
to-
a democracy?
Yeah,
only,
you can bend them. Yeah, you can bend them
But
around.
but what I'm saying to you, when you have blasphemy laws here, it only leads to mayhem because everybody can accuse each other of blasphemy.
Yeah,
And that's what's
exactly.
happening.
Yeah.
Now what's happening is Hindus are saying they're blaspheming, and a cleric got arrested. The cleric is saying that this other woman's blaspheming. She's got arrested. Riots are happening on both saying both of them are saying you're blaspheming us. But in reality, all of them are weak in their own head because all of them are getting triggered
It's
over
coming
silly
down
stuff.
to pain.
And it won't work in a country like
coming
India
down
with
to pain.
multiple faiths.
Yeah.
It won't work. That's the
Yeah,
thing. It's a very dumb concept to have.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you.
But Mezzo, all around the world at the minute, it is multiple faiths in most countries, and you can't deny that.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm getting concerned about some Sikhs are becoming kind of like this kind of blasphemy things coming into it, and it's a shit show of the highest order. Like people should be able to critique it. If you're an atheist, why should they be held to the same standard as somebody who's a religious person? Like I'm not going to hold them to the same standards. Like they don't believe in a god or a creator.
Yeah, but Raj, I think something is boiling down in India.
India, yeah. Look, like I said, yeah,
Honestly.
India is on level 5 of the genocide watch. Yeah, something is going to happen where Muslims are going to be let's just say a genocide is going to happen if things don't start getting controlled. Now, the BJP is starting to realize that this is why they open up a can of worms. What they've done, they've set the fire, and now the fire is getting out of control. Do you understand?
Yeah.
That's why they made the statement, because they know things are getting stupid now. Yeah. Things are going to get out of control. And as a government, they are now feeling the repercussions because all the Muslim countries in Saudi Arabia or like the Middle East got together and have now.
But it's about time they do that now.
Yeah, but do you understand? They've already set the fire, dude. They can't control it. They've set it. They've done it. Like it's too late. No matter what they say now, they've screwed up. Because they've let it fester for 8 years, where all of this madness has been going, sectarian, religious thingy, and everybody.
The people on the ground, they don't actually want all this division. Like even Indian Muslims, they're usually like quite patriotic to India. Surprisingly, like I've seen in the comments in quite a lot of YouTube stuff, where it's like, "Oh, I'm Indian and I'm Muslim and I'm proud and all that stuff."
Yeah.
But it's the ruling elites. They're the ones who's
But what I'm trying to say is that what I'm trying to say is that this letter of the BJP trying to now say don't mock anyone's religion. They've let the cat out of the bag. There's nothing they can do. They have now rolled up people to such a degree. There is gonna be something's gonna happen. Whether it's gonna be big or small, something will happen at some point. I'm telling you. Yeah, the glove does fit. Yeah, Modi's glove.
You know what's scary is that both of these countries right next door, they're both nuclear powered. You have India and Pakistan.
And dude, the same thing's happening in Pakistan.
That's
now
scary.
in Pakistan, what's happening? You know they've got a blasphemy law. Originally, it was against the Ahmadiyas and anybody else. Then what happened? They started doing it towards the Shias. Yeah. Now the Shias are getting rounded up. Now what they're doing, they're going against other religious groups, within like Sufis and stuff. Do you understand how blasphemy can get out of control?
Yeah.
Now,
Of
they even
course.
accused Imran Khan was blasphemy, and they were going to
I
arrest
don't
him.
agree with it, Raj. I don't agree with blasphemy laws.
Okay, you better not say that here, man. Oh God, why would you say that?
No, I generally don't. I don't agree with them. I don't agree. You just chop someone's head off like that. That's just. I don't think this is something like today is viable today.
All right. Some people are not going to like you saying that, to be honest with you, but yeah, I
But if
appreciate.
that's the law of the country and people go there willingly and disrespect it,
Yeah.
then I don't know.
Yeah, I'm in a similar situation.
It's a bit of a stupid one. If you're going to go to a country and then, that's the law, right? They hold, and then you're going to do that.
Yeah, but the thing is that this is where you like with the BJP. Obviously, they've kind of rolled up people for years. It's been 8 years been in power. No, I think 7 years they've been in power, and now they've finally woken up that they're I'm sorry, no speak English. It's now they've found out. Now he's writing the letters of the BJP when they're the ones that freaking started it all off in the first place about all of this kind of stuff. It's gonna come back to, trust me, Modi's sweating now. Yeah, because you know what's happened since that letter. The real, what you call extremist Hindus, guess what? They are pierced with the BJP.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've said they've gone soft. What's the thing is they've gone mad. Now they're going to drop the BJP, from my understanding. They're going to try and form their own party because they said the BJP is basically gone soft. Yeah.
But isn't it every 5 years they get a different government or something?
Yeah, but the BJP
How
has
long have
had
the BJP been in power?
This is their second term, but the problem is the BJP relied on the vote of the RSS. You know the RSS, that extremist Hindu movement. So that particular government, they weren't able to get any votes until the 80s. Now they're in government. Before that, they were a movement. Now, if they lose that group, which they're losing because of the apology, because they've written that statement, if they lose that group, they can't get any votes. They're going to lose.
So if they lose the RSS, basically.
If they lose the RSS, they lost the thing. That whole people,
they
they're
lost
screwed.
India, basically.
Yeah, they'll lose. So that's the problem. Like they have now put themselves in a situation where they've
But
had
do you
to
think the RSS will go to government?
No, the RSS can't go to government because it's not. It's like a political movement. It's not a political party. Do you understand? So you have a political movement.
Coalition.
You have a political movement. You have a political movement, and their political wing, is the BJP. So the RSS is a political movement based on Hindutva. They were part. They actually used to follow Hitler and Mein Kampf. They believed in a Hindu India only, so no Muslims, no Christians, and even Sikhs would have been classified as Hindus. Obviously, we're not. So they kind of got this, and they actually admired Hitler and what he did to the Jews. Did you know that?
That's crazy.
Yeah, and they said they should do that to all non-Indian religions. I think because they believe this is why they hate that Aryan invasion theory. You understand?
But why is this all of a sudden though? This is such like mad hate against like Abrahamic faiths.
Hold on. So who killed Gandhi? Not Indira Gandhi, that bitch. I'm talking about Mahatma Gandhi.
Mahatma Gandhi. I don't know. I thought he died.
RSS. He got shot. Remember, he got killed.
Oh.
He was killed by the RSS.
Well, they called him like a traitor or something.
They said
Gandhi was a bit of a.
He was a pedo and a freaking racist, man.
I'm not really a big fan of Gandhi.
So what I'm saying that he was killed by the RSS. They have not had any real political power until the 80s. That's when it slowly started to grow. Now the RSS basically funds, or let's just say gets the BJP in power. Now if the BJP they say is too soft, so imagine this: the RSS believe the BJP is soft. Yeah.
Oh my God.
This is the problem now. They said they're soft, so they're going to start moving their vote over to a new party. So whichever party they now back, they might start a new party or whatever, and then it's going to be crazy, man.
But if something kicks up in India, it'll be like
they'll do what they've done to the Sikhs. Yeah? This is what they've done to the Sikhs after 1984 when that bitch Indira Gandhi got shot. Yeah, I don't care what anyone says. She stormed the Golden Temple, and then I don't care what anyone says. And the thing is, what they did is the government shut down Delhi. Yeah, you know Delhi.
Yeah.
They cornered it off, and then what they done, they gave the electoral register out of all the Sikh homes, and so then the mobs went to every Sikh home, put an X on it, and then dragged out the men, one by one, burning them.
Yeah.
Now they will do the similar thing to Muslims in the next 5 years, in my opinion.
But you know what's that will be even 10 times worse because the population. How many Muslims are in India as well?
But they spread out though. You have to understand.
Yeah,
A lot
it will
of people
cause
in Gujarat,
a
and
bloodbath.
you know when you look at when you think about Muslims being kind of like looking after them, Gujaratis are very, very passive people. This is the problem. I know a lot of Gujarati Muslims. They're not the same as other Muslims. I'm telling you, they're very kind of like affluent.
Yeah, that's
polite.
Gandhi's state, right?
Yeah. So if you look at a lot of the intellectuals come from Gujarat.
Very
Gandhi,
pacifist.
Noodle, yeah. So but they're very what you call kind of like successful, even in the UK. Yeah, they're kind of like a model citizen, whether they're Hindus or Muslims. So most of them are Gujarat, but there's other places where they got pockets of Muslims. Those are the ones when you got pockets of. This is why they couldn't do it in the Punjab. When the Sikhs
It'll just be a proxy war between them and Pakistan. Pakistan will start arming any groups, like they'll start funding groups within India, right? Because they're right next door. It's easy for them to.
Well, that's why they fund because I consider myself to be a Khalistani, meaning like a separate. I want a separate state, but I don't agree with siding with Pakistan. So Pakistan, it does fund the Khalistanis. They give them a thing, and I don't agree with it because I don't think Pakistan cares about Khalistan. I think they just want to destabilize India.
Yeah, it's politics, isn't it? Yeah, the
They
enemy
don't
of my enemy is my friend.
They don't really care about the Punjab per se. Yeah, because obviously I want to have a separate state for the Punjab, but these I don't think Pakistan gives a shit about thinking. Yeah. I'm just saying that look, it's going to be crazy, man. That just the India stuff is just like India and Pakistan is basically like when you look at it, it's when blasphemy laws get out of control. Everyone's now accusing each other of blasphemy. Everyone's getting arrested. Yeah, we bored everyone.
Their treatment of Muslims there is horrible. Yeah. Like, have you seen the videos of these students throwing like dirty water and stuff at Muslim hijabi women? Just
Look, the RSS here.
Absolute nutcases.
This is why they hate who's snoring? Yeah, this is why they hate the Aryan invasion theory. Do you understand why?
Yeah,
because if their argument is this, the BJP and the RSS, that Hinduism is the only religion that is indigenous to India, apart from Sikhism and let's say Buddhism. It's an indigenous religion, so
like
Hinduism
dharmic faiths, yeah.
Yeah, so Hinduism should be the national religion. Yeah, no other faiths outside should be allowed in. Now, if the Aryan invasion theory is true, Hinduism was brought in by who? The Aryans.
Yeah.
So then, not only is Islam from outside, Christianity, but so would Hinduism be. This is why, no matter how much evidence you give to the Hindutva guys, they cannot accept that this is the case, because straight away, as soon as they do that, the whole of the Hindutva ideology is screwed. Because I could then say that the only real indigenous religion is Sikhism, right?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, I could claim, because I know it's come from Punjab. Buddhism come from India and Nepal. And so, but the Hinduism would then be in the same category as what? Christianity and Islam,
Yeah,
but both of them coming at different stages. So this is why, if you look at a lot of these Hindutva guys, I swear to God, nothing you show to them will make them change their mind, because they're so dogged in their way.
Because they see the Hinduism as like the mother of dharmic faith.
No, but you have to understand, if it's proved that the Aryan, their whole movement is finished. It's based upon what? Hinduism being indigenous to India. Now, if Hinduism is found to be not indigenous to India and brought in by Aryans, then their whole movement, the RSS, the BJP.
But Raj,
yeah,
is the Sikh faith not based off Hinduism?
No, it's not based. Our first Guru was Hindu, like the same way Jesus was Jew, and then
okay. So most of his spirituality would have came from Hinduism, right?
Well, there's truths in Hinduism, but there's a lot of falseness as well. So
I never knew the first guru went to Iraq. He went to Baghdad.
Yeah, he traveled. I've done a drawing on that. Like, he went to the Middle East. He's one of the most.
But a lot of these ascended masters would have traveled everywhere to gain information from everywhere.
Yeah, he traveled for like 30 years of his life. Like, he didn't stay in one place for long until the end of his life and the beginning of his life, and he traveled all over the place. Yeah, I'll talk to you again, though, Miso, man. Yeah, like I said, man, have a look into that. Yeah,
man, I'm gonna have a look into that, actually.
Because obviously, whatever you tell me, I'll take. Yeah, some of them, I don't know what motive they've got, what thingy. So I don't know what the truth is. It's such a weird situation, because normally it's quite black and white, isn't it? Oh, this is a kind of like, okay.
I'll be fair, because I'm a half Sunni, half Shia anyway. So
yeah, but with this one, because the Shia side is also blocking it. And I think they've done a conference with some Sunnis just recently as well, saying that they're against this thing. So I don't know.
It's just 2021.
Yeah, it was made. It was made, and it just took that time.
It must have been out for time then.
No, it was out in America. They said like a year ago.
Oh, okay, yeah, because it
Yeah,
doesn't
a
make
year
sense.
ago.
I was reading, it says 2021.
Yeah, they probably had problems trying to kind of like play it over. Anyway, man, big up to everybody. Anyway, man.
Big up, bro.
Anyway,
Big
take
up,
care,
Raj.
take care, take
Yeah, big up, guys, man. Yeah, man.
Big up, Michael.
Yeah, wow, well, man. Yeah, I'll lock it off, man.
Yeah, man.
We got a busy day tomorrow. I'm busy
Tomorrow.
evening.
School time.
Innit? But big up
School
everyone for
time
tuning
tomorrow.
in.
Big up,
The
everyone,
big
man.
Saturday stream.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Take care, man. Good night, everyone.
Big up.
Yeah, man.
Good night, everyone.